Okay, let me make sure this is good. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Okay, that should work. Volume's okay. Okay, well that worked. Click this. Okay. Beautiful. Click that button. Hello! Chat, I got $100 before I even went live. Like, huh? I got $100 before I even went live. Dude, Payne is actually a legend. Like, I love Payne so much. Like, words cannot describe how much I love Payne. I love him. What's up, Nico? What's up, Bright? Hello, AD. Hello, Doug. How we doing? Hello, Caesar. Waves. How we doing? Hello, Mr. Ragebait. Chad, we got... Dude, why did day 1 and day 3 start? Oh, thank you for the pin message, Nico. Let me pin this. Hello, Mr. Niels. Dude, why did day 1 and day 3 start earlier than day 2? Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. Like, huh? Like, day 3 starting earlier and then day 1 started earlier. Okay, let me pull up my stream on my iPad. Give me 1 second, boys. Give me 1 second. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Y'all the real ones that joined the stream earlier. Okay, good. I got my stream on my iPad. How we doing, boys? It was offline show match on day 2. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense why they started a little bit later then. Okay, that makes sense. Today NA will not be near airport. We need Bobby to win versus Humble, and we need Tribe to win. Those are the 2 things that we need today. How's my guys? Can you do it? I'm doing amazing, bro. How about yourself? Nah, Humble, come on, nah, dude. I'm in A, bro. Bobby's my boy. Like, and I might be hanging out with Bobby in like a month, bro. Like, I need him to win. Each time to win. We need all the NA teams to win, so we're not near airport, and I don't see a bunch of stuff on the Twitter that's gonna rage bait me and make me jump off a bridge. Got Humble first pick then? You can pick first, Jimmy. You can pick first. Hey Jimmy, where's the 50 you owe me, bro, from Tribe beating Foot yesterday? I'm gonna need my dinero. Yeah, I just spent $8,000 on a trip. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm kind of down bad. And I need every dollar, every YouTube like, every YouTube subscription that we could possibly. Wait, for real? Yeah, I'm being so serious. Like, I'm being dead ass. Like, I'm being so serious. My fault. Yes! Bang!
My fault.
I love you. You're the GOAT. Sorry I had to be like that, but like, I'm down bad on funds right now. Like, we're down bad. We are down bad. I needed that. But yeah, chat, I'm going to Vegas with my girl. We're going to see Conor McGregor. If any of you guys are big like UFC fans, before we start, you know, we got like 2 minutes. We can just talk real quick before we start. We got to lock in for Brawl Cup. But yeah, I'm a huge Conor McGregor fan. He got me into UFC, and I'm going to go on a 3-day trip to Vegas. Dude, tickets for that event were absolutely insanity. Stream, by the way, do I need it, bro? Last day for me in Berlin. I mean, I got a trip coming up too, Mr. Colette. But in Vegas, stream, I'm going to do a stream too. So the plan is I'm going to do my 24-hour stream like early in July and then hopefully like raise some money for that. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. So yeah, I'll do IRL stream with her in Vegas for the event. I think it's going to be really fun. Grand Finals watch. You probably got to get past Humble first, bro. Like, we got a lot to worry about. I hope so, bro, but we got a lot to worry about. They got to be Humble first. That's my Master game because you're stream noting. No way you're blaming me for losing your Masters game because of a stream noting. Hell no. Nah. Mega versus, it's Max Holloway. He's fighting Max. He's fighting Max Holloway. 1 minute till we start, boys. 1 minute till we start. Who did you pick to win? I predicted. We'll do it game by game for my predictions, but currently I am 12 for 12 on predictions. I have not got a game wrong yet. Day 1 or day 2, I'm like one of the few people that haven't got a prediction wrong. I am absolutely cooking. That's never happened where I've gone a full day with getting all predictions right, let alone 2 days. Sierra Humble? Well, it's 2 different games. I picked Humble to beat Bobby. I will be rooting for Bobby, but on my predictions, I picked Humble to win. But I predicted with my heart up. My predictions so cooked today. On paper, I always predict with my brain. But when we stream, we predict with the heart when we stream. Don't worry, Bobby. I'll go beat the refrigerator. We'll see you, bro.
12 teams.
Oh, I started! Why is there
Behind me,
Piper
Starbuck
Ash?
comes to life.
Piper Ash, RT Edgar.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thank you for the $2.
Crucial BSC points.
Check
An extra
DMs,
world
Sonya.
final
Check DMs,
spot
DM me
for the
again, at the
region.
top. Thank you for
And
the
an
donation,
LCQ
God. I
spot for
appreciate
the
you.
runner-up.
Tail be hard to
Defending
predict. Nah, I got
world
this, bro. This is
champions,
light.
redemption arcs,
This is
rivalries,
light,
years
chat.
in
These
the
predictions
making.
are
At the end
light.
of today, one team will stand above the rest.
Someone
Raise
ban
their World Cup
Niels.
medals here in Berlin and reshape the
I need to
entire
be her rocking the
2026
Santa
season.
bike fit. Yeah, low key that would go hard, huh? Low key. Hello, Mr. Alex. Welcome again to another stream. Oh, yes, sir, Alex. We're locked in today. 5v5 show match, no rage, man. We need no show match, no concert. We just need the games today. That's all we need. We got day 3, baby. We crown a winner today. Sergeant's saying, but his teammates kind of suck. Please, Bobby, we need this. We need this, boys. We need this. I understand, Max. I was just messing with you. Hello, G, been a while. Hello, Sonny. How we doing, bro? Concert, yeah, we want no concert, no show matches, no nothing. Chat, this is like a home field game for Humble as well. Like, we're against all odds this game. Against the former world champions, like, against all odds. Not winning versus Humble, I'm praying Bobby wins.
Like it or not, you're fighting for something.
I'm probably
more than
hanging out with
yourselves.
Bobby in a month. Like, I need bro in a good mood.
My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host, and welcome to the Brawl Cup, live from the Uber Eats.
He's a W
Hall
host,
in
I rock
Berlin.
with him.
And welcome to Championship.
Yeah!
We've seen unbelievable plays. We've seen heartbreaks, and we've seen.
Let's go in A, yes,
comebacks.
sir.
And
Yes,
there's
sir.
plenty
Yes,
more
sir.
where
Yes,
that
sir,
came
baby.
from.
Yes,
So
sir.
get out
Conor McGregor,
and
yeah, I'm
get
going to see
ready
Conor.
to crown the most dominant region in the world.
Then we got a little like preview. Okay, I rock with this. Okay, we got a little preview. Yeah, we got a little preview. Make me want to dance, bro. I mean, we could have had some better music, but I mean, we'll take what we can get.
A warm welcome also
Yeah.
for Lane. Brawl Cup
You know what, Kenny look like he got a
2026.
business meeting at
Herzlich
5
willkommen
p.m.,
alle, die
bro.
uns live hier zuschauen. Ihr seid super
Oh,
laut. Ich
Kenny,
hoffe, die
though, no,
Spieler
hey,
hören
boy,
euch
I
auch
look
schon
like he
im
got a business
Hintergrund.
meeting at 5 p.m. Art looks like he about to go to a funeral.
What she said.
I was gonna say, yes.
Das haben Sie definitiv gehört. I'm
Please
sorry,
don't show
I'm
match. I don't
here
think we have a
with
show match.
wonderful arc, beautiful
Yeah, we're
Kenny.
starting
You two
soon,
look dapper
baby.
today.
We're so
And
hyped.
We're down to 8 teams now, guys.
9
12
to
teams
5.
have come into this weekend.
Look
So
at
everyone
this
made it
Violet.
through the group stage. After what we saw in groups, who do you think is looking the most
I'm only real
dominant
winning.
so far?
I picked Humble to win, but I'm rooting
Sonny.
for Bobby
For
to
me
win.
today, I've
We
got
are
eyes
all
on
rooting
Humble,
for
I've got
Bobby
eyes
win
on
today.
CR. I want to see.
Jimmy, you said you're
on day
picking
one.
Humble, correct?
RCR
'Cause you're
still
picking
the team
first
to beat
today.
in the world.
I'm
and can
assuming,
Humble
but
still retain that kind of
I think that's what you're
World Cup
taking.
victory that
It's
they
gonna be
had
fun.
last
This is
year
gonna be
and bring it to this
amazing,
position.
boy. It's
Most
gonna be
dominant goes
amazing.
to CR. I mean, they were 6-0.
Sonny-
in the group
Sonny's-
stage,
Sonny's
there's no
been
doubt
a lot
about it.
better
But call it
caster
gut
host.
check. I'm rolling with Humble
I'll
today.
be
That's
3
my
sets, I
pre-pick
hope.
for the tournament. I'm
Man,
still gonna
Kenny,
stay
you a
quiet,
snake, bro.
especially
How
with
you gonna
Foot
beat
now
from
being
A to
reduced a little
A
bit.
and like
I'm still
not
gonna go
root
through
and
it.
not picking A?
Is there
One
an
mirror.
underdog still left in the bracket that you feel like could generally cause
Well, only
an
run to win.
upset
What do you mean
today?
Zeta?
For real.
Oh, you're talking about like a
Revenant
later
Esports,
match?
I
Oh,
think Revenant
yeah,
Esports
yeah,
had
They
a
do play Zeta
fantastic
later on.
showing, and I feel like with the
I mean,
players that
Snake.
are
I mean, I
kind of
also
slightly
critique the
behind
Humble.
in
I'm
terms of
also
their
part
LAN
of the
experience,
problem.
well,
But
they had a fantastic showing regardless.
So I missed
And
a
they are
prediction?
kind of
Nope, 12
really
for 12.
leaning on Sergeant
I am
to lead,
12
but
for
once
12 on
Sergeant
predictions.
pops off, it's like you do notice the squad come to life more because of that confidence.
if I can
boost
go
of which it
19
brings.
for
One of my favorite
19 on
teams that we got to watch
predictions,
yesterday, just to
that
witness
might be
how
like
this
the
new
greatest
roster
run
meshed
ever.
With a goat like that.
I'm gonna have to
Sergeant, one of
post
my
that
favorite
later
players
if
to
I go
watch in the
19
world.
for
Another
19.
one that I'm gonna be eyeing that played yesterday. Foot
I'll be the
Esports.
win, you
Them
snake,
facing
Nico. I am
University
not a
this weekend.
snake!
After all, they did face a roster change in the
The
last
same
second
bracket,
when
I
not
know,
fitting
Alex. I got a
great.
really tough
And the fact
bracket.
that their worst loss, if you will, was a 3-2 down to the wire
Macrae,
against
yeah,
the Tri
Macrae,
team that was
he
looking
is
rather
insane.
good. Let's not rule them out yet.
You want to go? Of course,
Day
bro.
2 saw the favorites hold
Who
firm.
beat
Trace
Foot?
and
Tribe.
Clean stayed unbeaten.
Tribe got the
Revenant
1 seed in
Spark
sync.
bats it through.
Hello, Instinct.
Ties,
IG, how you doing? I'm doing great, bro.
emotional
Doing great,
series
doing
to
great. We got a lot of
complete the
energy
final
for this.
eight
We
as well.
locked
Tribe
in. We
getting
got
for
day
esports
3,
powered
baby.
for
We got
crucial
some
rematch for
bangers.
Group of Death. And unfortunately, we had to say goodbye to Toxic Lotus and Eternal. They fought hard.
I mean, I
but
think
were
the
in the
best
end
8
still
teams
whelmed.
made day 3.
We have the most picked brawlers of the
Like, I
1 and
predicted
2.
who I
We
genuinely
honestly a
thought
pretty
would win
similar,
every single
picture across
match.
the board
And
here.
obviously I got all my
Maybe
predictions
Ross,
right, but I
he was
predicted the
banned
8
out a
best
lot more
teams.
often on
So I
day
think
two,
we have the 8 best
Yeah,
teams.
just kind of a little bit
here
of a
today.
drop off there, but certainly.
Also, like
Russ and
day 2,
Chester,
China did better
two of those
expected.
big main
China's
brawlers
been
that kind
doing
of
well
are
the past 2
escaping
years.
the banning phase,
They've been doing
escaping
well.
the global banning
China
phase.
used to
Serious there as well
suck,
after,
bro. Like when they
pretty
were in that
uncertain
bank,
win
you
rate on
just
day
knew
one,
you were going to 3-0 them.
dropping
But they've
off
been
there
better
on day two
recently.
also. And maps can obviously make
Yeah,
a huge
most
difference when it
Colette
comes
being the
to
most
these
banned,
areas.
Colette Crow.
And in the ban stage as well,
Lumi's
a lot
kind of
of
high.
anti-tanks going through too,
Gene
and obviously
Kit,
a little
Najee, I mean, all the
differentiation
other
of what we
ones
see in the
make
map
sense.
pool, which is why you see brawlers like Lumi, Otis.
200k
maybe
subs,
take up a little
Toxic
bit.
Genie
Could
sign,
be
find
team
it back,
preference as well.
Colette.
Colette, one of the better
Bet,
brawlers in the game.
bet.
I have no fault for that.
Chat, we need to look out for the signs, okay? Colette's at the
yesterday
event, and
was
he's saying
Nadia.
there's a
Something I didn't
200k
expect to see.
Genie
I thought it was
sign
gonna be a
there.
global ban for most
So
of
we
the
need to look out for the signs today in the crowd, okay? Because yesterday somebody had a sign to me and I posted it.
Now yesterday we did see
What team
her
played today?
a
All the
couple of
teams play
times.
today. The top 8 teams play today, and we crown a winner today. Today's the last day of Brawl Cup.
What meta will they bring out today? We have 8 teams remaining.
Hey, best teams day
These
3
are
agreed.
the top 8.
What's up, Payne? Hey,
of the
thank you so
Brawl
much
Cup
again for the $100 donation earlier.
2026. Humble,
Had me in there
Bounty
low-key,
Hunters,
low-key, huh?
ACR, and Revenant X-Spark.
What's up?
Group
Hello,
C.
Mr. Wee. I saw what you
Safe
sent me. I'm gonna look at
Division
that
only round,
streaming
and then
thing.
Group
I'm
D
gonna look
with
at that.
Tribe Gaming and Foot
We later
Esports.
this week we gotta
If you
drop a
had to
video.
put
My
your money
YouTube
on
video drops
one
Monday,
team
so we
right
gotta
now,
get something
who
moving
would it be?
ASAP.
Oh,
For
that's a
show,
horrible
for
question.
show.
How dare you place that upon me?
Who'd you predict?
For me,
You're
I
on
think it's
foot.
Crazy Raccoon. But it's
I
a bit
predicted
of a 50-50,
Humble,
but I still think
Tribe,
there's a big amount of
Zeta, and CR.
Nation.
Those are the 4 teams I
Already
predicted
kind of
in
like
quarters.
swiped-
Super! Team Don't Sleep, yes sir! Super, yes sir!
Showing, in my opinion, I think for them.
Thank you so much too. I also have not slept. This is the last day of my messed up sleep schedule.
And then Tribe Gaming versus Revenant X-Park.
Yeah, those are my 4 predictions for the quarters. I'll give you guys my semis
And
predictions
then
once
Crazy
semis happen.
Raccoon versus Foot Esports.
35
We're all playing
grand.
for. I mean, look,
35 grand.
but this is a battle of the regions for a reason.
Eating
World final slot
TD.
for first place, second place LCQ. The
I
way the
need that
bracket's
chat. I
shaped up
just
as
spent
well.
$8,000
East Asia is
on the
doubling
trip.
down
I
on the
needed
bottom
that.
side, so good
I
odds
need
to get
every
an instant
donation,
LCQ in personal
YouTube
opinion,
like,
like you mentioned,
YouTube
Crazy
subscriber
Raccoon
we
looking
can
good.
get, bro.
Rather impressed
Dude,
with
chat,
the
I have
division as
never
well.
seen a
But Foot
dent that
Esports and
hard
Humble,
into my
the
bank
EMEA,
account
those two
than
regions have been
earlier
at the top of
today.
the leaderboards
Payne,
for a
I
long
love
time.
you.
They're
Thank you
on
so much for the
opposite
50,
sides.
bro. It's
There's
actually
certainly gonna be an
blessing
interesting
the
one as we
stream.
progress.
And in the end, with these extra
Like, I've never
spots
seen
and
a
with the
hit to
extra
my
BSC
bank
points,
account than what I
they
saw
have
today, bro.
Not only
Like,
the
that
medals
was
in their hands in
insanity.
the end, but also the rest of the season.
I love
They
you
will
though, Payne.
change
You're crazy.
it, really. We
Think the
also
semifinals,
have
I'll give you my
some
predictions
lovely
later, for
co-streamers
semis and
on
finals.
site. Here they are.
Bro, dropped. Your bro's already
Spanish,
dropped 150. We
Portuguese,
need it, bro. We
Japanese,
need it.
and German. And we have some very well-known faces.
Chat was starting in
alongside
just a
them as
couple
well.
minutes.
Spirit there.
Oh, it's tax a
ready
lot.
And set.
What
Some
for?
big
I'm going
spots in the background.
to
I can see
Vegas
that
with my
Bryson
girlfriend.
As well. Great to see
We're gonna do
everyone
a
pumped. Bruno
little
there
IRL
too.
stream,
Yeah,
and Bobby's probably gonna come as well. It depends
Love
if
it.
Bobby
And
can
just
like
again,
afford
so
it though, because it's a
grateful
really
for,
expensive trip.
all of the talent
Tickets
that
are
we have
insane,
here.
so I know you guys
Ton
aren't
of
like
aura
too
being
familiar with
exuded from
UFC,
that
but
side
I'm a
as well,
huge
my bad.
UFC fan.
Everybody's
Conor
looking
McGregor
dapper,
got
and
me
I
into
just can't help but see
UFC,
a
and
melty
it's
on the other
a
side.
big
Just
UFC
always,
event.
just
in
always,
Vegas.
just a
Max
natural,
aura.
just a natural.
See, I'll be in Vegas
They
for 3
always
days.
outshine us. Isn't
I'm gonna
it
go to the
annoying
event
in
for
the
one
end?
day,
I'm
then we'll have like
really
one day to
trying
just do
hard
like a bunch of stuff fun in
but
Vegas,
for
and
everybody
then I'll head
watching
out.
over on
It's in like the
event.brawlstars.com,
middle
don't
of
forget,
July,
you get
so I'm gonna
something
do my
as well.
24-hour
You get
stream
these
at the start of
wonderful
July.
rewards. We mix it up once more.
And,
So today you
hopefully
get
we
a
can get a
beautiful
lot of money
Brawl
for the
Cup
trip.
icon.
Conor versus Max, yeah.
Day
Conor
one,
versus
we had a
Max.
pin day
Tickets
two
were crazy,
spray.
bro. I'm not
Did you
gonna lie.
receive
Tickets were
anything so
absolutely
far?
insane. What's your BSC ticket? They're not much. Oh, they hit the button! Chat, everyone go to the website. They hit the button. They hit the button.
Not,
need a reason.
because why not?
Try to pronounce my name.
So
No, I'm
this
not
final
gonna try to
day,
do
we
that, bro. I'm
start
horrible
out
with
with
names.
everybody getting
Gonna call
a
you Sab.
reward. Everybody gets 100 points on the website every
There's
single
walking
time.
L.
we
Dude, no way
touch
you
this
just said that,
wonderful
Jimmy.
button.
No
And,
way you just
yeah,
said
we wanted
that.
to reward everyone
Burgers
who
the
was
goat.
tuning in early.
No
today
way,
just
bro.
to
Just
see
said that.
these
Holy donation!
Yeah, Diurite. You're from
That's
Ireland?
awesome.
That's crazy,
I'm from
bro.
Ireland.
We
McGregor
want
is
to
the
go
GOAT.
straight into
Thank you
the
so much,
main
too. He
event
is the
today.
GOAT.
It's
He is the
playoff
GOAT.
day,
He's who
and
got
we're
me into
kicking
UFC.
things off with Humble
Chat, enough about me and
versus
like, what's
Oh
going
my
on with me?
God.
We have a Humble versus Bobby
This is a
BS.
super interesting one.
Hello, Razzie,
we have
welcome.
two of
Thank you
the
for the rage, man.
oldest
How we doing,
players
Razzie?
actually
Need to
in
go?
Brawl
Hell no.
Esports on either of the sides. Semantic,
Gamble?
the
No.
oldest EMA player
This is
right
fine
now.
to be tier 3
Bobby,
content
oldest
creator.
in
I would never
NA,
gamble.
yet they have never even faced each other.
There's no shade
Which is
last
kinda
pick. We
wild,
do
honestly,
not
when you think
need
about
the
it.
shade.
With
Yeah, Bobby
Semantic and
winning.
Bobby going back
All my
so
predictions, I
far.
predicted humble, but
And
we're rooting
Bobby's
for
been quite
Bobby.
publicly open about saying that he's been
I'm trying to go
wanting this
perfect on
matchup,
predictions.
you know.
You'll
I think that it
understand.
wasn't
I'm 12 for
necessarily
12 on
the plan A
predictions.
for their,
I'm
you
trying to
know,
go
group stages
19
and
for
their
19.
showings. They kind of had a good feeling that
I would have
they,
mad aura for that.
were, you know, likely to
Would
face
you
Humble,
humble
and
is
that
so
would be a very
strong.
tough
Like, if
match to go
Bobby
into
wins,
the
I'll be
playoffs
shocked.
with.
I'll be happy.
But
Don't get me
I
wrong, but I
really
would be
cannot wait
shocked.
to see how this one fares.
Like,
Whether
Humble is so
only
good
round
on
can
land.
Cause a big surprise.
Holy aura.
Certainly
Bro got the
a
drip.
natural fit for Semantic as well. Very
Please remember the
publicly,
draft
I think,
god,
out of
I agree.
respect,
I am not a
garners
snake,
little
chat.
bit of a rematch or
Bobby
I guess,
wins
a
a
rematch
home
with
soul,
Bobby.
bro.
They're just two
Yeah,
long-time
winning
legends
Brawl
from
Cup
different
humble.
regions, and Patchy, of
I have
course,
humble winning the
has
whole
come
thing.
so far so
Versus
many times.
crazy
We know
record.
Bobby and Sans have gone the distance. They've gotten second place at a World Finals. But Patchy's been so close so many times, and I think that's been the story of North America as a whole.
All right, so we got global man. We're about to start. Okay, so you have Mortis Mina.
If they can get out of their own
It's
heads, I
kind of
feel like
wild
they're
that
gonna be a
Bobby's team
serious
didn't global
contender
ban Mortis.
Humble came into
So they
this
went global
tournament
ban
as one of
Mortis
the
Mina,
favorites.
and then Bob's team did Leo. Why are we global? I mean, I guess because Lukey's on the team, but Bobby can play Pierce.
In their group, so definitely a very
That's
strong
weird,
opportunity.
though. Right off the bat, I know someone. We got it right off the bat.
Holy smokes, we got HMBL and RLM
Absolute
right off the
banger,
bat.
Super.
This brawler quite well. On the
Absolute
other side,
banger.
I believe Bobby is also quite a good.
I mean, I guess they
player,
banned
so
Pierce because Lukey's on the
a
team,
little
but I feel like they should
surprising,
keep
I
that
guess. Leon
open.
was banned down
Okay,
there
chat,
as
so we
well.
have
These are the maps
Sneaky
we're gonna see
Fields,
here.
then
Do you
Layer
feel like the
Cake,
global bans
then
make
Bell's
sense now
Rock,
even
Death
more
Cap
that we
Trap,
see
and then
these
Dueling.
maps?
Pretty good maps.
Like,
Pretty good maps. We have Sneaky Fields to start off already, banger!
As well as Bell's Rock, you know, Pierce is going to have a fantastic
Big shocker they banned
place
Pierce,
there.
yeah, that
But I
is
think you're
kinda-
right, Sonny.
it's kinda
Sometimes you have
insane.
to kind of take a step back and say, as much as you'd like to get your hands on a brawler,
Good morning,
it's
Vax.
sometimes
How we
worth
doing, brother?
globally banning something
Good morning,
which is
good
gonna be
morning.
potentially more deadly in your enemy's hands.
80%!
Ball is out as well, Kenny. Only
Man.
22% believe NA will take this
Chat,
one.
we gotta give Humble
Makes
that
sense.
belt.
I mean,
we
Humble,
gotta give
after
him
all,
the
2024
NA
World
belt
Champions,
today.
2025
We gotta give him
runners-up.
the
I get
belt,
it.
baby.
To
The
me, this is
straight,
more of a 65,
straight
35.
belt.
I feel like Humble should be favorites, but
We
not by
gotta
much.
give Humble the
I
belt.
believe everybody's ready
Well, that's
now.
better.
The viewers at home and also everyone
Chat,
who
they're about to
came
go on
out
stage.
here
They
to
usually go on
relay
stage in
to
about 2
watch
minutes and
these
30
matches
seconds.
Live. So Barney, let's bring the teams in.
Give Bobby the
No
trade
more
truck.
safety nets.
Let's
No
go,
more
we're
safety
starting!
today.
Chat, make sure you guys
Win
please leave a
or
like
go
on the stream.
home.
If you guys haven't
To be
already,
honest,
make sure you guys
I
subscribe.
couldn't think of a better
We
matchup
have
to kick off
probably the best
Championship
match in
Sunday.
quarters
So I
to
think
start
it's time
off.
to introduce our two competitors to the stage. On one hand,
How you
we
doing? I'm
have
doing great, Omar. How about
Old
yourself?
Guard of North America in Only Realm, and their opponent on home turf. It is
Man, it's a
Humble.
Mickey Mouse game, bro. Humble got home field advantage, bro. Mickey Mouse game, bro. I was receiving some voted for my Go Bobby, yes sir, packs. They already chanted Humble in the crowd. Holy entrance. Holy entrance. Yo, bro got the cape?
But never broken. The
Bro got the
dominant
flag as a cape?
2024 World champions are back on land. Hungry to
Chat,
prove
they
last
look
year's
locked in.
silver
They
medal
looked
was just
locked
a
in!
minor
Aura,
setback.
holy aura. I can't even lie, bro. I'm in NA fan, but I can't even lie, bro. They got straight aura. Come on, baby! We need this. We need this. NA, no achievements near airport, negative aura. We need this. We need this. We need this. Holy donation! Come on. Come on.
The fire
We
is
need to win
back.
set 1 or our
North
chances
America's
are low.
founding fathers
That is true, Alexander. That is true.
and they're ready
Patchy
to
throwing the
prove they
t-shirt.
still have what it takes
Bobby
to
also
conquer
throwing the
globe.
t-shirt. New Jersey, yo, low key, they got New Jerseys, huh? Chat, there's also a genie sign in the crowd. I was told by someone that's at the event. So if you guys see that, take a screenshot of it and send it to me.
Ooh, Bobby, can you come over here? Semantic! Semantic!
We got pregame
Over here,
interviews!
buddy. Here we go!
I'll be quiet, I'll be
You
quiet.
ready?
I'll be quiet so you guys hear the
You
interviews.
face each other? Face each other. Here we go. It's a tale and a rivalry as old as time, as old as esports.
Whoa.
It's NA
Got the face off.
versus EU. It's going to be a bloodbath out here, and I can't wait. So, Bobby, you ready?
Been waiting 6 years to face this guy, so yeah, I'm more than ready.
6 years. Semantic, how you feeling, man?
I think it's more like 8 years, and I'm definitely ready.
Nice, they're both ready. You can go back to your seats, gentlemen. Fist bump. Oh, that's right, baby, that's right. Nothing but love
If they
right
pick
here on the
Shade
main
here, I'm gonna
stage.
back to
Let's
sleep.
go!
That hug's going straight out the window.
This is the
We've got
first time they're
Humble
facing each other.
looking on top 4.
Shady,
They're
I'm
so
going
dangerous,
back
we all
to
know
sleep.
that.
So, but they give it the
immovable
$2,
object
man.
In the form of only realm. Only time will tell.
Bobby, tell me Shade, thank you for the $2. I will.
DM Bobby and tell him to get Sans off Shade.
I can't believe we're starting, boys.
Pause.
Oh my gosh. Ay. This is gonna be such a bang. My heart, I can't take it. It's gonna be so good.
Bobby.
Actually, here's Tom. Welcome, Sparking. Glad you're here to watch.
Sans.
We need Bobby BS to win. We need him. I'm probably hanging out with Bobby in a month, and I need bro in a good mood.
And we're heading to Brawl Ball to start things out. It couldn't be any better.
Please.
The fan
Where's the genie sign in the crowd?
Playoff day.
Oh, we're already getting into this one. We already got trapped. Oh my gosh, we're already getting into this. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have. Did I just see they banned Shade? Yo, what's up?
I think the
Hello,
crowd as well
superstar.
could be a big
Good morning, Secret. Welcome.
Certainly
We're literally about to start. Starting
only
early today,
hungry for
man.
it.
6
For me
o'clock.
here
We
as
already
well.
got
Not
this.
especially open. Not sure whether it's necessarily the best brawler to have on that kind of
Got
defensive.
Colette.
Chester.
Okay,
and Russ
Chester.
mainly, although
Okay,
two
so
that
we
are
have.
really
Dude,
that
show the draft. I can't see it, man. Show me the draft.
Sandy could be an option.
What's up? I got too much energy. I agreed. Okay, dude, they actually bans the Sans Shade. Oh my god. Sans can't even pick Shade if he wanted to. Okay, they have Colette, Lumi, and Crow, Shade, Sandy, and Dog. They go the first pick, Chester, good first pick from them. Take the best anti-tank on the map. Otis is open. They're probably gonna go with the Otis if I had to guess.
Right, so Ims would be a traditional one on this
Dog
map.
is
Nita
okay.
comes to mind
Yeah,
as
they took
well.
the Otis. I'm so intellectual.
Immediately starting
Okay,
with this. And they're gonna move towards
I could see them going something like Nita.
Sandy, definitely a targeted one.
I could see them going something like Nita since Pierce is banned.
It's one that Sands
Some
is very
hard
iconic
anti-tank for
as
the
well, so I think
lane.
that's just
They
Humble
could
doing
go
good
something like
homework.
Stu as well. Patchy's really good at
Leute, ihr
Stu.
habt gehört, was er gesagt
Crow,
hat.
Lumi are banned, so I could see
Feuert
something
euer
like that.
Team gleich an. Es wird ihm noch
Stu
mal
or
extra
Nita is kind of in the
Energie
range of what I think they're gonna
You
go
heard what
here.
Ark says.
They can also like force a bull pick
When
here.
the
Damon, they
crowd
can't go
is cheering,
Damon.
it's gonna make it so that the team can do even
Lily Bear,
better
yes sir,
and
the Lily
perform
Bear.
at
You know
their
how it be.
highest level today. Draft now.
Mo!
Right-hand side, we have
Make a video about
Otis
draft.
to
Soon,
hold on to
soon,
that
soon.
mid-control
So
potential.
we got Otis,
for
Mo,
mid
pretty good
lane here as
picks.
well. Mo
He's
for
drafting. I
progression.
think
Now,
Bobby,
usually,
Patchy,
when
and like
it
Vegeta
quite
are all
get
drafting
controlled
together.
already by the Chester.
The
They
Mo,
don't
they
really
picked
need
up the
to
law.
be scared of any more
So
tanks
double
on the right-hand
anti-tank to
side.
start
Is it
off.
gonna be something
Pretty good
with a
picks.
bit of range for Luki, for example. Or are we going to see something aggressive as well now from the EMEA
I'm
squad?
trying to see 50-50 draft so far, yeah, but I mean the later picks are the important picks. Everyone's
Yeah, I
taking
mean,
the
sometimes
anti-tanks.
Griff can also
Another
be
donation, Q, thank you so much. This is Todd, yes sir. Nice!
Unsure though, because in terms of that defensiveness, sometimes a little bit challenging.
I mean, it's
to make
good, but it can
and
get
having
ran
someone
down
maybe
very
back it
easy.
up
If I was exploding, I
outside the
feel you,
Chester,
bro.
which,
I
if
feel
you
you.
get that kind of
Mina
luck
is
on your
banned.
side,
Mina and Mortis
you
are
can
both
get that nice stun to
I mean,
then
I
have
think
that
Najee
ability
is
to
pretty
drop and then
good.
just try to get it
Can't they
clear,
just
but I
Edgar
do worry
last
a little
though?
bit about
Edgar
defensiveness
is
so
open,
far.
and Ali.
No signs of real aggression outside on this left-hand side.
Edgar and
So
Ali
they're
are
gonna have to
both
go something
open
aggro
last
or
pick.
tanky if they want to go that, or they're just going to have to commit
I don't know who
control.
plays
That's
Edgar
one
on
team I would say a
Bobby's
little bit
team,
more
though.
this week, and it
I would
surprised
assume
me.
Sans?
We've had such a long stretch here of just tanks running
The
meta.
Nita!
But instead, it is going to be Humble, doubling down. Two anti-tanks.
So we have
They got
Nita.
the bit of choice, which is one
I
of the
think you
better
just
brawlers
force
in the
Edgar
game
here,
right now,
no?
especially that are at least
You
able to
definitely
sneak
take
on the
Edgar here, right,
side.
chat? 100% you
Are we
take
gonna see
Edgar.
something aggressive
100% either
once
Edgar or
more?
Ali, but Ali, Nita's
Was
better
a
into Ali, so I think
only
you just go
round
Edgar.
yesterday. Or are they
I don't
gonna
see
bring
another
him
pick you
out
go.
Once more. 14 seconds before we know the last pick.
Shade,
through.
Shade's
What else
banned.
would you pick
Shade,
here?
Mortis, and
This
Mina
was
are all
your
banned.
draft,
I quite like the Nita
Bull,
pick
Nita
from
hard
Humble,
counters
because it
Bull.
kind
I
of
think you
deters
take
the idea
Edgar.
of Maybe a final pick.
I
They've
don't
got
think
the
there's a
Otis
better
on their
pick.
side. They're kind of maybe gearing up for
Yes!
Trunk it is.
That's
indeed.
5-2, the Bobby BS Trunk, baby. Come on!
Draft ourselves, and now we
This
have two
doesn't
more
look
guys
like
who
a Bonnie
dressed up
pick
for
to
you
me.
today to guide
No,
you
this is
through
not a
this battle
Bonnie
of the
game.
match. Ready
Bonnie, thank you
and
so much
over.
for $2. Chat, We have probably the best match in quarters in A versus EU rivalry. Got 1,000 of you guys here. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Make sure you guys subscribe. I love each and every single one of you guys here. Let's lock in, boys. We got Bobby vs Trunk. Pretty clean, ready is clean. First, we have Bobby on the gold Trunk. We have Patchy on the Otis, and we have Sans on the Mo. Boss on the Nita, we have Lukey on the Najee and Semantic on the Chester.
The draft sort of went to expectation. Bobby locking in the trunk.
Already got the humble home crowd cheering.
Time he played Sneaky Fields, it did not go his
Oh my gosh, Bobby. Oh my god, Semantic popped him and Boss. Oh my god, he's flying it. Boss way spam, but they already scored. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So this really plays out probably to their expectations as well. Bobby cannot run up on Semantic.
Sans, okay, Sans was a nice kill. Semantic's putting in so much work. Patchy's dead. Sans is dead. Oh my god!
Double kill for Lukey, just gonna
Bobby on Chunk, he's all by himself.
And Bobby looking to avoid the poison so they can group up
please,
as 3 strong for the next push in. All they really have is
dude, I think Chunk wasn't that good, chat. I think they should have gone Edgar. Well, Bobby's the GOAT Chunk, maybe he has us. Bobby gets 1 kill, Semantic with the hyper, Boss with the super. Where is Sans going? What are we doing?
Game 1 to Humble.
What are we doing?
You're gonna have to get up pretty early in the morning to come at our Kings of 2024. This Humble squad are sharp.
What are we doing?
And Semantic watching.
What are we doing?
After the trunk on every opportunity that he gets. He will not
what
give
are we
Bobby any room
doing?
to breathe here.
So we discussed leading into Sneaky Fields every time.
They should have gone Edgar, chat. Like, Edgar's so good into this. And the Trunk's not even that good into Nita or Chester.
Only Realm constantly
I got Bobby to go Trunk, but like his matchup sucked. Okay, I see you, Sans.
Not gonna be taken down.
Nice kill from Patchy, okay. Good start.
Bobby and Patchy winning the respective lanes.
Bobby has super. Come on, boys.
Only for now. What will Humble have
in store?
Good start. A lack of information. Looking for the initial poison.
Bobby got super.
On the left side.
Okay,
both
super into a check.
And taken down.
Oh, that Naja Super's going to be a problem.
Where is Uncle going?
Putting poison ticks
and they score.
So they can't group up and fight. Bobby can't stop Semantic.
Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. They look so nervous. They're playing so nervous.
He's facing 2 anti-tanks that he cannot afford to feed. Still hanging on to the super. Sans also.
Lukey, okay, Lukey with the super. Boss is pushing up. Patchy's dead. Boss with the hypercharge. Sans!
Awaiting him at the goal line.
Okay. Boss wasted hyper, but he has another bit. Chat, why does Najee have hyper super? Why does Najee have hyper super in Dread Chester? Oh no. Oh no, Boss is chaining bears like no tomorrow. Patchy's won. Oh my god, the hypercharge stinks! I don't even need to watch, bro. They're flying us! Oh no. Why didn't they go Edgar?
And then Nita was able to cycle an entire new bear off of that push all the way
Why
back
didn't they go
Edgar?
Edgar?
The hazard of facing Nita with
like
a tank.
that's not a good Trunk pick.
To charge for
into
the
a
enemy.
Chester and a Nita.
Targeted they were with these selections.
That's
with
not
these
good.
Especially. And only Realm
Why
tried
didn't
to
they
account
go
for this,
Edgar?
open things up. Also remembering the pain of facing a Lumi earlier.
Like Edgar hard counter.
You gotta win that. It's a lot.
Dude, Patchy
already beginning to set in after set 1. The common criticism of Only Realm as a team is
Patchy does not look happy.
On stage.
Chat, Patchy does not look happy. Bro is screaming, you gotta win that!
Who Patchy was talking to.
Oh yeah.
In that moment. We saw Bobby try and go after Semantic on
Patchy
multiple
does not look happy.
Chester is a consummate tank killer.
It's like you're getting 1 kill and 150 DPS out of your last pick. That's how you know it's not a good pick.
Make that connection.
Like, brother!
Obviously, she's not known for
Don't see Only Realm on the Trunk? It wasn't a good Trunk game. They last picked it into Anita and the Chester. At least with Edgar like kills Anita at the start, kills Najee at the start. Edgar can take out Anita Bear. Like, it's a good Edgar game. I don't know why they didn't go it.
Across any map, and you gotta respect it.
I got Bonnie to us. Bonnie is not winning them that game.
Head over to Bounty. It is a must ban. It's not globally
Chat,
banned,
this is not
so
good.
it's gonna
This
have to
is
be
not
one of
good.
those crucial 3.
Surely we don't get swept by Humble, right? Surely not!
that he gets to play Naja.
That's
And
ridiculous.
she's
20
his
better
most played
picks,
brawler in the
agreed,
lead up to
Jack,
this tournament.
agreed.
She's got to go.
Too many brawlers that you feel
Lock
like you have
in,
to
we
ban
gotta lock
if you're
in.
only realm. Too
Okay,
much trauma
Colette,
endured
Najee,
over
and
the last
Penny.
several days.
We have
Brawlers that just
Ali,
wanna get out of the way. It's
Kit.
the Naja ban to start things off. A quick adaptation. Unless it was already planned. I think this one was probably already planned from the
That
get-go,
was
but
fast. That
there's
was a
no way
very
they
fast
anticipated
set.
the
I can't
retake to
lie.
be so effective
I forgot to
with the Naja
predict.
on
I
sneaky
predicted
fields,
Humble to
usually
win,
geared
but I
towards
want
some of
Bobby
those
to win.
high-paced, tanky brawlers.
Lumi!
Instant appearance from Humble. I'm noticing a lot of
Okay,
the same
Lumi's a good
characters
first
showing
pick.
up for
I
only
mean, surely
realm. A lot of
Sans
the
go
same
Kaze
enemies,
into it,
a lot of
right?
the same trauma.
There's a spicy pick.
Hey, that's why I think I need Station, man. Nah, don't lose hope in it. We got this. We got this. We got this. That was just a warm-up set, chat, you know?
Really good if
Not
you
like
wanna
I'm
play
coping or
an all-in
anything. I was just a warm-up set.
or, you know, try and wait till the
Can we just get
final
Sans on
seconds in a round.
Kaze or something?
Also, hit ejector pretty good at
Oh, the
zoning
chunk?
on layer cake, but there's a number of
No,
choke
no,
points that,
no.
You sort of get bottlenecked.
I think we
into.
go like
Start
Meatball?
things off with obviously.
Meatball's
pretty potent
okay.
brawler with, you know,
Big good
some
last
degree
pick
of
of that?
homing
No,
or
Larry
heat
wouldn't have been
seeking on
good.
those projections,
Larry,
making it a little bit
throwers
easier to
aren't
build
very
up
good on
those
sneaky
supers.
fields.
Just a
Because
very
it's too
effective
easy to
control
run them
brawler
down with
with a
vision.
gadget that can stuff any dives.
No, throwers aren't good on
lurking
sneaky.
in the shadows.
It's too hard to run them down. You just go speed gear in the grass and you can't
would
play
love
the
to
game.
play it here. It's one that Sans is so
Dude,
well
what's that
adapted
sign? I
to,
didn't see
one
the
that
sign.
he
What was it? Send me
spams,
that.
honestly.
The Sans Kaze! I'm so intellectual! Okay, I like the Kaze pick. I like it, I like it, I like it. They can't go more to see this. They're gonna get the blue star guaranteed.
Lumi is gonna be
Okay, I like it, I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like
Does
it.
fine at mid to long range so they don't get
Oh, they go
countered with
Edgar.
last
They
pick.
could go Edgar.
Kaze taken away from
I don't
Semantic.
love
He's the
Edgar into
most
Kaze
effective-
though,
he's
or
the
Meeple,
most
so I don't
played
think they'll take
brawler
Edgar.
in general.
They could though if they
for
want
the
an
last few
aggro.
weeks. If you're in a room, you
They
sort
go
of brand this
Chester. Yeah,
out
Chester's a
here
good
with,
pick. Chester's like the best
still
anti-tank.
on the table. And
Fits
yeah,
Humble's
it's hard
play
not to
style
go
as
for
well. I
Chester
like
here.
the
That's
Chester
obviously a bit
pick.
of an issue. And here's the shade.
Oh, the shade!
Teams like to make use of. This is definitely a quintessential Lukey pick. 77
Oh,
rate
the
efficiency
shade!
Last
Louis
pick
Chester shade. That's a
from
really good
only
call.
realm. They could outrange the Chester, but it's difficult to deal
So I
with
see
the
what you
shade.
take into
You gotta
this.
dive
What do
with
you even
somehow.
take, bro?
Yeah.
Kenji, you could
It's a
go
big
Kenji, but it
risk
feeds
to-
the
to
shade. They already have their
combine
aggro with
power
Kaze.
mentioned here with this Kaze.
You can't get
What
through
do you even
walls.
take
How do
into
you
this,
play
bro?
around
Their
the
comp
shade?
is
It
so
something that you
good.
absolutely must respond
I don't know
to.
what you take.
Break the walls or play around them.
Otis, I mean, it's
That's fine on
okay.
your wall, I
Anti-tank.
guess.
It's not a kill confirm right there. They're just going to try
It's
and deny
fine.
super. They're going to
It's
try
fine,
and
it's
put
fine,
the
it's
same
fine.
damage on Humble that they
I don't
witnessed
know,
at the
chat.
hands of
Humble's comp
Zeta
is kind of
on day
dangerous. You
one.
can't
don't-
beat the shade. You have
I
to
don't love
play
the
hard
strat.
stuck shade if they're
don't
gonna
love
win
it
this. You
again.
gotta
It's
pick
not
up
the
the
most
blue star with
convincing.
Kaze and then play
Broadly
hard stuck shade.
Effective
Do not beat
brawlers,
the shade
right?
whatsoever.
You've got
Kit was
the
banned.
Otis with a mute button
Chat,
that
let's
could be
get
very
straight
powerful
into
brawlers.
set
Again, can
number
pass through,
two.
fast fighter,
Please
make it hard to
tell
pass
me
through
we're
them.
not gonna get
Chester is gonna
swept.
be very good against the Kaze.
Please.
I think Lumi's gonna be really annoying to play into.
Please tell me we did not come all this way just to beat SA West and then lose to the two
Get the
good
blue star
teams.
first is the plan though for the Kaze. Sans
Sans
is gonna
getting
step up
okay.
and
We got Patchy on the
This is
Meeple and
really
Bobby on the Otis.
So this one is going to
Do
play
not
out.
feed
It's
that
getting
shade.
booster
Do
and then
not
play in D,
feed
but only
Lukey.
realm don't want to let this
Meeple
get back
box
too
into
far
a
too
shade
soon.
is
A bit of initial
interesting,
damage
I
on
can't
Boss,
lie.
and a lot of respect given to Lukey on
Why
this
are
right
we
side.
going
Gets to
Meeple
get
box
positioned for
into a
free. They don't have a
shade?
way of playing around
Like
this wall with the
what?
exception of Fat
Why?
Splatter. And Bobby
I
is
don't like
strength
this.
from that
Cheer for
position.
reverse
Everyone
sweep?
backed up
Maybe,
for
bro.
now. Only realm still look
I feel like they can
really
push up
just
so
fine.
easily
It's
with
gonna
the
take another
Lumi
gadget
ice
from
and the
Lumi
shade
to
get
make some
position.
real
Like they're
damage
all
happen.
in spawn
But
already.
and they're also avoiding giving Lukey
Good
any
box, I
super jump.
guess. Like, what does that even do?
How though do only realm fight into the map here?
Oh,
man, it's
Bobby's
Meeple does
so weak
Lukey out
already!
for a time.
Meeple's
But this poke
weak!
damage
Red
coming in from
Chester!
Semantic. It's going to start to become pretty oppressive.
Oh,
There's a Gruen Frostbitten.
no.
Bobby has to move out of that spot there. It's a
Okay,
very
everyone's
awkward frame to
alive,
play
but
into
they're
this
still
corner.
winning.
And Humble just going to hold. Only Roman
Look,
in
he's
place
just
here. They
holding.
just need to be careful not to overextend.
Another Meeple
Another
box.
mansion to push Lukey back
Semantic
a little
misses
bit,
bomb.
creating two lanes.
Semantic, okay,
getting
Semantic's
impatient.
pushing up on the
Semantic gonna
stands,
try
getting
and
a lot of
push
nice
forward.
hits.
There's no
Boss
dice.
has
They really do have a
super
kill
now.
confirm with Boss's super. So they're just making sure they use
This is not looking good, boys!
the right side. It's gonna be the
Oh
gadget.
my gosh,
locked
Bobby's
in.
so
Boss
weak! Oh my gosh, Boss shot a wall!
You're kidding!
Boss is so bad, he shot a wall!
Low, but able to heal up. Meeple
Another
super in
Meeple
play.
box.
This is going to force Lukey to be a bit more passive on the left-hand side of the map. Boss is the biggest time. Another Mansions comes in.
This is so bad tonight. They got another red
Top
Chester.
corner of the map. Patchy's getting low though.
Oh, this is not looking good, boys.
It's going to be from the Chester, but it could be impactful if it's a bomb.
Luki's still. Oh, boss is hyper super. That's a kill.
Double stun. There's
Over.
one.
Oh my god, the kill! Oh my gosh, they got the kill to Semantic. They're still winning! They're winning! They have Meeple Super! Put down the Meeple Super, Patchy!
They're gonna have to utilize their
Please.
HP here.
Luki still not a super. Meeple Hyper.
Hypercharge out from
Please,
Patchy.
please,
Everything
please.
rebuffed by only Realm.
Let's go!
A slow and steady game.
Come on!
Now preying on the impatience.
Boss kind of sold that. They had a free kill and Boss shot the wall. And then they got a kill and then Semantic also sold as well.
Versus Bobby, we'd be looking at a
I like
very
this.
different
I like
game.
this. We like this, chat. We like this.
Around the blocks.
The level of composure it takes. So
Same thing. Pick up the blue and do not feed Luki.
Stunning. Very impressive
Same
performance
thing.
from
Do
them.
not give
Considering
Luki any
they're forced
hits,
into a
any
corner
charge,
the entire
anything.
round. Now Humble have to respect this. They've got to play around that.
Okay, they're pushing up
hypercharge.
again.
They've got to be wary of the fans.
They're just going to play for spawn the entire game.
Only Realm have given up ground
Meeple
on
box.
this map.
Oh
Sands
my
playing
gosh,
towards
they're
the
all
left.
pushed back already.
Much different lineup. This time they have Luki in a different position, preying off of Sands' aggression. Luki now with the long arms. Not going to be offered any opportunities, it looks like.
They're not beating Luki,
Really
which is
just takes a
good, but they
couple
have
of
no
attacks from
positioning. They
Shade
got nowhere to go.
get his super. That combined with the trickling
Boss already getting some
supercharge from
hits.
someone standing within the radius. Another attempt at boxing with Minch as a
Oh, this is slipping on the ice.
Another near miss. Humble really
Oh,
reaching with
but
these
out of
abilities
scope!
every time.
This is elite play.
Semantic with another red Chester, bro, is a merchant. Sands one shot.
He's forced back in the corner. I like the fat sputter there for Bobby just to break them up and
They're
force
both
Semantic
so
over the line.
weak.
He's gonna buy
Boss
some
with the
time, and
super.
Bobby is rooted in place. Luki though can't finish
Oh
the job.
no,
It's
it's
falling.
Semantic gets the
Sands realizing
kill!
aggressive now.
Now
There's
they have
only
to
Realm
push it
giving
to
up
a
the lead.
Shade, and Shade's gonna
Only
get
Realm for the first
charged.
time on the aggression,
Bobby's
but
just
Humble are
stuck in
gonna
a
make this as
corner!
as possible on the retreat.
So
Humble are
lucky,
doing a good
yeah,
job of
Semantic
keeping their
is getting a lot of red
composure here. They're just gonna have
Chesters.
to go up 1 inch at a time. Now
Some
onto the
fed
next
Luki
layer
much at all,
of
which is
this
good.
Layer cake, and Humble retreat even more.
Oh,
now
no,
conceding
Sands, I
early.
think is
Sands
dead.
hit with the candy
I think
spray,
Sands dead.
retreating all the way.
Is Sands
and
dead?
can't hang
Sands
on.
is
It
dead.
looks
Oh wait,
like
no,
just
wait, he's won? Okay, good,
shriveled
good, good,
down
good.
to a
They
shred
can't
of HP.
give up any more
20 seconds
kills.
to go, though. There's no turning back for only Realm.
Okay, still.
Meeple
this
box,
can
that
be
doesn't
used
really
now. This
do
man
anything
doesn't
for
need to
them. It
get
doesn't
only
do
Realm back
anything.
into the middle of the map. 17
Nice hits
seconds
from
remaining.
Patchy.
They've got to get themselves that one star.
Patchy is super.
Now we're into
They
a
need one kill.
countdown. Sands has
One
got
kill.
respect.
Come on,
Luki
boys. They
pops
need
the
one
log
kill.
out the lore, and
On
Sands takes the
anyone.
hit. He's
Just
forced
one.
to back
Oh
up.
no,
Patchy
boss
with
has
a
super.
ready
And
to go.
Luki has
Bobby
super.
encroaching, getting closer. Semantic now has to trend towards the right. Bobby. And Humble outlast in our second round.
Humble is frying us!
The win conditions could not be more clearly spelled out. Look at the anguish on the
Oh,
players'
this is
faces
so
as well.
bad.
Semantic up here sweating.
Oh, this is so
High pressure
bad.
gameplay as Only Realm are pulling out a level of mechanics that I think
Chat,
we're not really
this is looking like a
expecting.
sweep.
Versus
This
Zeta
is not
Division, they
good.
looked
I don't know
quite
what they
good.
do
Mechanically,
differently.
the drafts were
I just
not
get
really
pushed
there.
into
Now we're
spawn
looking at
so
mechanical
easily.
mastery from Only Realm.
Because they don't want to beat the Shades, they
have
just
literally
run back.
drafted themselves into a corner on this map.
It's true.
They have made it hard for themselves. I
Oh,
feel like they have
this
to
is
be
so
that much
bad.
better in order to win
Gotta come
these
back, I'm
rounds.
going to it, Fawn.
And they did so on the first,
I already
but
bought
it's tough to do
tickets.
that with consistency.
We'll talk
Patchy
about it
got
after
down
this
to the
match,
neutral
Fawn.
zone and
But I
Sands
bought
don't know where
tickets
to
today.
go. This may well be a capitulation from Only Realm.
And they already got a kill!
In the past, Only Realm, when they find themselves down, they've been known to throw in the towel, give up. Hopefully they've learned from their
Box,
mistakes.
already
by
an
then and
early
have
kill
kept
by
themselves
Semantic
sound
and
mind.
Luki. Luki
Here
has
comes the
super, it's
Bobby,
over.
going for
It's
one.
over.
Bobby
Dude,
completely
they're
surrounded.
flying
Lead by
us!
7 stars here. Luki in cycle with the Shade Supers.
Looks like the gloves are off here for Humble. The challenge has been issued now to the tune of
Chat.
7 stars. We're gonna be
I'm
left in the
I'm
round.
gonna
Humble have a
I don't even know what I'm gonna do.
Sands is getting kept up in the middle
I don't
of
even know
the
what they do really. Humble's just playing amazing. Lumi super into the Shade super. A beautiful combo by Humble.
It's 12 to
It's 12 to 0. We got one pity star at the start.
Need to see some supers.
All we
here
have,
from
chat,
Only
to
Realm.
our
Valuable
name is a
something
pity
from
star.
Patchy, perhaps to deal with Luki, but he's fine with it. He's got his hypercharge
Luki's
now.
a supers to
He's
stay
ready to
alive.
super away just to stay
Another
safe.
red
That
Chester.
hard
Semantic
hitting
is a
gonna get
Chester
damage
merchant!
resistance as he is on the retreat, still waiting for anyone to go in. Sands has no other choice. He's gonna have to play aggro here in the final 30 seconds.
Oh,
1 and 2, Bobby now forced to retreat and regroup.
Doesn't get much better than that. Humble might end the round on volume of stars without the time running out.
It's 16-0.
Team White may not be enough.
People hyper.
He's going to be rooted by the blast beat. Boss is healthy though. Luki tucked in the
They
corner.
need a team wipe. Even if they get a team wipe, they still
Not
lose.
a damn thing. Only Realm can do. Completely humiliated.
Give me 1 second,
in his last
chat.
round of layer cake. It's a 2-0 series. And North America's finest so far have nothing to say.
In the 1 monthly final, only Realm won. They had to make it 2 reverse sweeps in a row.
Chat, there might be a hole in my door.
Is that the only Realm that we see today?
Dude.
It's the only way for them to make it to the next stage. Otherwise, they go down 0-3. Vegeta,
Dude.
their coach, smiling up
Talk
here.
after the match, I will.
One of, you got to be kidding me.
I was going to say, does he have a dinner reservation he's going to make now? Or
Dude.
is it just...
This
Might
is
be a
so
big thing.
bad.
Yeah. That's crazy. You did that. Okay.
It's a horrible
Maybe
pick. Like,
accept
what
this
do you
year
even
of-
go into that, yo? Like, their comp was so good. I couldn't think of a brawler that gives them draft.
He needs to
Like,
take a
what are
moment
you
to collect
going to
himself.
Lumi, Chester, and Shade with those bands? Like, I don't see any brawler you can go that wins them that. Ziggy? I mean, I guess, yeah. Probably Ziggy. More range.
But again, it really
That's the only
did
thing I
feel
can
like
really think of.
the draft
Something like
put Only
Ziggy
Realm in
or a
position
Squeak,
where they were
maybe?
constantly playing catch up.
More range?
Pretty
I don't know.
much. You saw Otis locked in a corner for much of this. The
Ziggy or
only way
Willow?
they were
I don't think
winning
Willow's
this is
enough. Probably
by
Ziggy,
defense,
I think, is their best
and
pick.
it was not enough. And as soon as they found themselves in a losing position, it's
Willow, I don't
as
think it's
if
enough.
everything fell apart, particularly.
Oh, hell, the G over here. Do
Everything
Mikey?
fell
I don't know
into
what's
cycle.
going on,
That's exactly
Mikey!
what
The
would
meeple
happen.
box
And
Flex
of
you
the
have to
wall
acknowledge
final
that
wins,
Realm
dude.
were
Overheating,
well aware that
smiley
this was
face
the risk
emoji.
of permitting Shade.
Dude,
I have a feeling,
another
though, that they
DP,
saw this as a
another
last
zero
pick only
kill,
brawler.
50 DPS game
It's a
from
total error because
Sets.
the
Like,
response to
oh
this was
my
Otis. That's not at
god!
all. A complete oversight.
Oh
And Boss is
my
normally the support player on
god!
this team, right? Plays a ton of
Vegeta off the
buffs and
stage,
Jaehyung
I agree,
is
bro.
living as an
I think
81%
Ziggy's the only
win
thing
rate.
they can go that will give them winning draft. Willow's also a decent pick, but I don't think it's enough. I think if they go Ziggy and don't feed the Shade and play hard range, they can win. But that's like the only thing that I
That's
can
going to give your
think
team
of.
the map win. Let's move along though.
Chat.
Bells rock.
The kid!
For only Realm to stay alive in
Is
this
the
game, and
Bobby
they
BS cat
don't
saving us,
instantly
chat?
for the kid. They certainly don't want to let Semantic have that brawler. I'll tell you
Chat,
that.
is the Bobby
This is
BS
also
cat
an
saving
all-around
us?
special as well, so
They're
it'll be
getting
interesting
swept?
to
I really
see
hope
one of
not,
the
bro.
Masters of Kit play
I really,
versus
really
the other
hope not.
Bobby.
Mikey, thank you for the
Of
donation,
course,
bro. I really
a
appreciate
player
the donation,
that
go.
has put a lot of effort into learning the intricacies.
Oh, this is
of
so bad.
such
You
a
can leave in Only Realm? I mean, I want them
interesting
to
brawl.
win. I picked
Polarizing
Humble
as a
to win,
support,
but I
yeah,
want Bobby's
polarizing,
team to
you know,
win.
you hate to face it in Showdown. In 3v3, it's just as confusing.
What's
Play a
up,
support,
49? Are we
for
doing
some
go?
cheese at
Pick
synergies.
Jay into
How
it? That's
are
an
you going to
interesting
play it?
pick.
And
Low-key, I can
you'd
see them
be
going
poorly
Chester
informed to
again.
think that you can catch Humble off guard with this selection.
You want to know?
I can see them taking Chester
Boss's
again.
win rate on Jaehyung?
Need an anti-tank.
Let's hear it.
92%.
You're kidding. In scrims,
In scrims.
versus professional teams.
Yes.
Reminds me of the
In
Humble
lead up to
Pioneers
this
match.
tournament,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This team, when they can draft
Blue
a
last?
Jaehyung-centric
Yeah, they
strategy, perform
I think they're
very,
going to
very
Chester
well.
here.
That's
This team
obviously
loves Chester.
All to be said with
Ollie?
Russ picked. We're going to go in for the Ollie now. So you've got a
It's
burst
okay.
of speed, and we know exactly that.
Pretty solid.
You
Pretty
want
solid. It
something-
pairs well with
we
the
see
Jay.
Russ
The
get
Ollie
with the Ollie
hypnotize
Rush
pretty good into the
guarantee that
kit.
hypercharge to get like a large
I think it's pretty
radius
good
of
pick.
stun, but Jaehyung
Crow,
can be
they
very
could go
effective in
Crow.
giving that extra burst of
I
speed
think they're going to go
make
something
that
to pair with the
connection.
kit, though.
And
Chad,
they'll
imagine
get
they go
Ollie into
Kit and
position
Edgar.
pretty quickly. So how are you going to break down the walls to deal with the Ollie?
OG
This is
Lou
basically
here?
the way
Yeah,
that you
those who
always
know.
respond to
Buster
it. Also,
Edgar? I
Buster
can
is
see
a
them going something
possibility
like
just for
Edgar
the
or Monkey.
Kevlar Vest star power be immune to the stun that Ollie has to
Because
offer,
they
but
know they're the
that's
inferior
really
team
only
to
a
Humble, so you
great
got to go
reaction
something crazy.
when you can see
Byron-
that
Byron's
super from
okay.
Ollie coming, you have enough time
I
to
like Byron.
react,
It's good
but
into
all
Jay
these
with the
players play
anti-heal.
along.
I like it.
They're
I
going
like
to
it.
be
I
getting
like
that
it.
hypnosis done really quickly.
They don't.
Other
Their comp
teammates,
doesn't have
I would
much
actually
damage
think
though, so you
this
need to
was
go tank or
arguably-
anti-tank
these
here.
drafts were swapped,
Because
honestly.
their comp is so
This is
damaged. I
such a
think you just
classic,
pick Edgar.
Humble draft.
I think
game.
Edgar's just what you have to go and just
Byron
pray. It's
involved.
enough.
So both of these
You have
teams
Kit jump on the Edgar and you just bomb them.
play to each other's
You just
approach.
bomb them World War III.
What else is available
Mortis-
here?
no, Mortis
Obviously,
is global ban. You
Bells
can't
Rock's
Mortis.
the kind of map where, you know, Rico has to be banned on. That's
I
all
think
good.
just
So
go
taking out
Edgar.
Meeple also a thing in the
Oh,
past.
Oh, the
Oh,
Daryl!
man, we've seen
Free
this
chord,
strategy
though.
before.
Free
The Kid
chord
and
for
the
Humble.
Daryl combined
Free chord.
are a menace. And Sands can obviously, you know,
Low-key, they could Edgar themselves, too.
Facilitate here with the
They could
healing
also
and a
Edgar. Edgar's
suitor that
so
can really
good
just
into
turn the
Byron.
fight on its head.
The risk here with Kit Daryl is
or they could go like Charlie.
For the majority
They go
of round
Charlie.
one.
They can go
Then you can start
Edgar.
to cycle
They can go
off of 2 and
Cord.
3, but
All those
you
are
have
good
to have
picks.
enough defense.
Lou.
And
I don't think they'll go Lou,
it's
but they
usually
could
a
Lou.
chase
Yeah.
strat. This works versus players who aren't expecting it. Cordelius
The
is going to
Cord!
Daryl from the equation, so
How
it'll
did I
leave Kit
really go
stranded. It
sweep my
separates
favorite
these two.
team with my
So,
brother?
really
it's a
annoying.
sensible
I
reaction.
really go sweep
Yes,
my
it's gonna be
favorite
good for
team with
defense.
my brother.
It's not
Oh
gonna be
my
as
god.
amazing for offense. They can jump
Oh,
around
it's
all
free
the
Cord.
time.
It's
Yeah,
over.
we're
Yeah,
poking
exactly.
and trading damage.
Oh,
Cordelius
it's
won't have much to
over.
do.
Yeah, so they'll get mid early on.
Goodbye, North America. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. They can do this later. He could
I
also
mean,
run mute if he's
I feel
feeling
like the best thing
particularly
they could do
crafty,
is
but
just like
at this
kid
level
jump
of
on
play,
the
you're
court
typically
and get the
running the
training,
Gadget.
baby.
It gives you like evasion as well, especially if the kid tries
Then you have a
to
Byron
Yes.
Daryl in the
get better vulnerability
2v2.
frame.
I think that's the way you play
It
this.
might
I
be
think the
last
kid
chance saloon
suicides
for
onto the
only
court
round.
and you get the trade.
Will be a knockout
But
game
yeah,
on
we got
Bell's
set number
Rock.
3. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. We have NA EU rivalry.
Taking up Cordelius' duty.
And
It's gonna be
they,
initial damage. Lukey
Is
claims
it
the
even
first
a
kill as
rivalry,
everything
bro?
disintegrates for only realm.
they're
Patchy
just
and
destroying
Bobby both
us.
equipped with their
They're running in a
supers.
straight
The
line
round is
and it
now something
actually
you can
looks
afford
like
to
they're
give away.
treating
Bobby
us like
also
some
shooting to
we're
keep
some
himself on low
diamond
HP so that
randoms.
he's not farmed for anything.
This
but
is
also
horrible!
just stay within the radius. Bobby also gonna have to go for the kill.
They're just
Yeah, feed some
charging
stuff to the rest of
supers.
the team. Boss is like, nah, and
Boss
Q, the
squad
Yakety
cypher
Sax.
charger. I just farming Bobby!
Probably
They're
two-thirds
farming Bobby!
Clever by Bobby not to make sure he didn't
Killers
heal up
jump
there, of
now,
course,
though?
but that was a tough round. Now, though, we get to see what Only Realms comp is supposed to do. We've got Kid Super, we've got Daryl Super.
my
It's time to make the
goodness.
magic happen. Humble, they're going to push up, and I want
Does
to
the
point
kid
out that
just
Cordelius is
suicide
sitting
jump on the
Super. Boss
court?
is going to be ready to break up the Bobby Patchy tour de force.
What's the
if they
game
try
plan
and
here?
Combine.
Says here for support.
Byron
and
misses
instead
super,
go for some
good jump
initial
from
damage.
Boss.
Definitely
Oh, they're
jumps
going
away, but
in.
Now he doesn't have it to deal with defense.
Patchy?
Gonna go for it into the realm. Bobby looks
Oh,
to find a kill. Hit
low key, that's not bad.
Looking for the long
Bobby?
way around onto
Uncle?
Semantic. Doesn't have the second
Heal him?
roll. Boss
Oh,
looking around the
no!
Semantic.
Wait, Uncle,
has
no!
only one victor, but they're still going to give it their best
Oh,
shot.
Yeah, virtually unwinnable.
We're getting swept! We're actually gonna get swept!
Doesn't have the damage even.
We're gonna get swept!
Every now and then. He's
We're
gonna switch
actually
into
going to get
Rumble.
swept!
Take this first game of this third set away.
You're
Remember,
one
this
round
is
away from sweeping
single
us.
Elimination.
We're
This
actually
may
gonna
be
get
Only
swept.
Realms' last chance here at Brawl Cup to say something for themselves and for the
I
region.
can't believe
It's
this,
been a tough
bro.
year. In fact, it's been
I
multiple
cannot
tough
believe
years
this.
since the core of this team stood and made second place at Worlds. And they've been waiting for this matchup.
This is
we only have to
incredible.
hope it's not over too soon.
This is incredible!
Only realm coincided with the rise.
Genie
of
Jinx, I don't
Rumble,
think
and
the
you
Genie
can
Jinx
see
is saving us.
exactly why Patchy pushing in, looking for anything. He stays
Oh,
alive. He'll at least
Patchy
be able
could've
to
got
get
that kill,
something
maybe.
here. Maybe a bit more.
They're one round
supercharge,
away.
But
It's over.
absolutely nothing.
It's
Only
over.
realm running it down like they do a lot of times,
It's
but
over.
it just doesn't work versus former world champions.
All right.
Sam's trying to get some taps in.
Last chance here for Own Realm to make something happen.
This is our last chance,
Sands
chat.
out on the super. Bobby
Bobby
gonna try
going
and
in?
roll. Luki fakes
Bobby?
the super now.
Please.
Big stun, no.
Please,
Here
Bobby.
comes the dash in. The only super.
2v2?
Catches Patchy.
Please, boys, hold on! The
Bobby
court's
Rowe.
dead. They should win this
Not a lot of
2v2,
damage
right?
here outside of
They
the
should
tower,
win this
getting up close and
2v2.
personal.
They gotta win this
Outside of
2v2.
Humble, They've got Jaeyong
Byron
and
counters
Ollie.
Jay, and
Not the
Dale's
heat
pretty good
themselves.
into Ollie.
Looking at
They
Only
got
Realm,
this.
there
They
was
got
some
the
discussion
2v2.
on the strat.
They got the
Push in, Bobby,
suicide
just
kill
get
I was
your
talking
super.
about. Kid
Get it for
kills
the
the
next
court,
round.
and they should
Sands
win the
gonna soften them
2v2.
up, and Luki
Ollie has
continues
super.
to
Oh my
heal
god, I'm so
Semantic.
nervous.
He's playing
Please.
for some hypercharge.
You gotta win this.
It's gonna be a
You
valuable
have to
way
win this.
of dealing with these two brawlers as things close
You have
into
to
mid.
win this.
Bobby also hoping to get his hypercharge. And
Oh,
Sands
their
looking
positioning
for
is
a
so
super
bad,
to
though.
assist.
Yeah, make sure
Humble's
denying
positioning
Sands
is so
super, I think,
good.
is, the big part of the game.
Oh,
Super
Sam's
spooky hero.
sweet.
Goes for a weekend warrior pop. Instead of
Bob's
waiting for
going
Semantic
in,
to
he's
find a
getting
stun,
spam
he just
healed.
wanna take the fight.
Okay.
Yeah, Bobby catches him out,
Oh,
he
Bobby's
catches.
getting
Big stun on the one.
Sands
Bobby,
is
he's
so
going
weak.
Semantic.
Bobby, where is he
Big
going?
down,
Sam!
This is a lesson. An extension of
Yeah!
from the top of the crater. Sacrifice to the Brawl gods. As Humble take one big step forward in their Brawl Cup campaign.
Humble gave us the belt.
After 8 years in development, hopefully it was
Humble
worth the
gave
wait.
us the belt.
For EU, it was, but for NA, they've only borne
Dude,
witness
that's
to their
so
own funeral.
depressing, bro.
Only
Shell
realm.
shots.
NA's #1, knocked out in a flash.
That means the whole region
Wow.
must pin their hopes now on Tribe
Wow.
Gaming. Down to the stage,
It
and
wasn't
we're
even
sure
close,
it's an
bro.
elite Team Humble that are awaiting us. So let's waste no time. time and head down with Barney and the game.
I'll be quiet so you guys can hear the interview. That's so bad.
I mean, let's face it, I mean, the winning streak continues. Let's just put it that way at the Brawl Cup. And a really impressive performance from you guys. Day one, Only Realm, they took Zeta the distance. They cruised through BC Gaming to come to this day, face off against you guys. What were the thoughts going into this game?
Holy
Yourself as favorites, but was there
Thank you for the
anything you guys
donation,
worried
bro. I
about?
appreciate
That
it
was
too.
a humiliation
We were not worried
ritual.
about anything because
It
Global
was.
Fans really helped us.
It was.
As we just predicted everything they wanted to do. So we played clean drafts, everything clean, and we just 3-0 them.
I've got an interesting piece of information for you guys. If Tribe win their next match, you have the opportunity to single-handedly remove the NA region from this competition. Does that feel good?
It feels actually really good. Even more in Twitter, like there's always beef within EMEA and North America, and it would feel great to have Europe again on top.
I have a history of Tribe Gaming to always lose to them in World Finals. Now I beat them in the last two, so I would like to keep my streak against them with a win.
Okay, that's a fair point. Now, I did notice as well, though, leading into this match, you know, there was also a lot of mutual respect for each other as well, as people who have been competing in Brawl Stars for a long time. Does it feel like, you know, that mutual respect is still there? And obviously, they're great competitors, right?
Yeah. We have a lot of respect to all the team. Like, we are really good friends. We just sad that they lost, but someone needs to go out, and I'm happy that we're still on.
Well, the first team to make it into the semi-finals is, of course, Humble!
Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart is just ripped out of my chest.
What an
My
insane
heart, bro!
Not
They got 6-0 basically.
all the way.
Dude, that's so
Unfortunately for
bad.
Their journey today
I'm doing an
is
IRL
cut
stream
short.
there. Fuck.
Yeah, it's such a disappointing showing.
I'll
from
talk about
them,
it in a
and
minute,
I'm sure they'll be
Paul.
kicking
I'll talk
themselves
about it in a
for
minute,
it. And it wasn't how they
At least
wanted
13
this
for
match
13.
to be,
I
was
am
it? They wanted
13 for
to
13
take
on
it all the
prediction
way,
chat.
at the very least.
But this was the
And,
one
yeah,
prediction
I'm
I was
kind of
hoping
like,
I got
I'm
wrong.
just kind of upset for any round because I really had some high
Good
hopes.
morning,
for them in this
hello,
competition.
Pierre.
It's just a bit
Chat.
of a tougher one.
That's
I mean,
so bad.
It's Humble. They're world champions. They are the
That's so
current
bad.
World Cup champions. And
And like the one game we won, they 20-0'd them the next game.
Cracks were showing for this team coming into the tournament. Only Realm, that is. Patchy
That's
tweeting.
so
haven't really
bad!
in this format at all. Someone who is a pretty leading
I
voice
can't
on this team,
believe
in
that,
terms of
dude.
putting these comps together. I think Patchy took yesterday hard. I think today
Really
there was
hard,
some
yeah,
really.
I was trying to
The trunk into the chest was brutal in the
Horrible.
first map. The comp that they played on Layer Cake just forced them into the corner. Like, you don't want to play Brawl Stars that way. It felt like Only Realm made these games 20% harder for
horrible.
themselves.
Yeah, the trunk was a good example, and off to a
Like,
bad
I
start
get what
for
they're
Only
trying to
Realm
go for in
immediately. We
knockout. You
talked
gotta
about
go
it at the
something
desk.
that's like kind
They
of
were,
crazy since you're playing a
picking
team
trunk
that's much
yesterday
better
already.
than you.
It
But
worked, kinda, and we both said maybe today it's not a good option. They went.
I
with it
don't think they
anyway.
had drafted
Sometimes
single set,
comfort
chat. I
picks
think
do
all 3
pay
sets
off,
they were hard
not
out
today
drafted.
for Only Realm. As we already
That's just
established,
so hard to watch.
EMEA is the only region
I shook up
that
what I
now
missed.
still
You
has
just missed
2
Humble, giving
teams in
Bobby
race.
the
They make
belt.
it through the finals. East Asia has 2 teams, but they're on the
Oh
same
my
side of the
God,
bracket.
that's so
EMEA
sad.
technically the only region who can take both the
Holy
final slots and
donations!
the Cheers, let's hope.
Go over now on Zeta to win.
Who
I mean,
goes
I'm gonna
now?
root for Tribe
I want
because I'm gonna root
Zeta
for my
to win.
region,
Have that same
obviously.
run. They will
but-
face off in their grand finals and bag both.
That's so
but
bad!
A long way ahead considering they
The
are
last
playing
who
with
got
a
undrafted,
substitution,
yeah,
but
2 of the sets they
has
had
been playing
last pick.
fantastically well. But again, for North America so far,
They
I just
did
worry now,
indeed get the
it's
back
all down
shots,
to Tribe
Jimmy.
Gaming to keep them in the
The
race
humble back
for
shots.
Only Realm. I think that for me, I'm just disappointed
Wow.
because when they play at their
No
best,
words,
that
bro.
is a team
I
that undoubtedly
I
could
feel
win this
so
whole
bad
thing.
for Bobby
I
because
just
I
think
know
confidence
how
has always
much
been
this
a
means
big
to him
deal
and
for
how
this
much work
team.
he
You
puts in.
talked about it right at the
And
start of the weekend, and you said
He's
last
not
year
going to
was
be
supposed to
happy
the world,
with
spoke to
losing
Bobby,
to
you knew
Zeta
they
and
were
Humble, the
gonna
2
bomb out
good
of that
teams,
tournament
and then the
before
only
stuff.
team they
And I
beat
think
wasn't even a good
the
team.
loss for those guys in their
Like, it's
group
just a complete
left me
failure
shell
to his
shocked.
standards.
I saw Patchy after their first day of games, and I was like, guys, you
That's-
actually got out
that's
of this
just
group.
hard
It looked
to-
like
that's
they
just
were
hard, bro.
eliminated already. And I don't think they'll
Oh
bounce back
my
from that.
goodness.
If confidence is key, then Humble certainly has what it takes to make it all the way through.
That's
First
just
up, though, they're the
insane.
first team to wait
Who they
in
beat for
the
Gid? I think it was the
semifinals,
South
trying
American
to find
team.
out who is gonna
It was
go
what,
up
Eternal,
against
right?
them
They
there.
beat Eternal.
We have a little bit of
Yo,
a
see, no, Jimmy's not
different
going. I might
consequence
see
for
Jimmy
you
in
now.
Vegas, so if he does a
guess
little
the
trucking trip. But no,
Welcome
he's not
to
going.
Guess the Brawler. They have 30 seconds to guess as many as possible. The time starts now.
Pistols.
Oh, Chad, depressed!
Nani.
Deals, thank you for
That's
$2.
Righty who wants to kick the chair.
Banned for the storm.
I don't even know what
Serious?
to
What?
do,
No,
Niels.
skip.
This is so bad.
Skateboard. Ollie.
Semantic already tweeted to the Twitter!
Japanese fans.
Semantic
fans,
already tweeted.
Dash. Okay, skip. Arcade machine. 8-bit. Yep.
I got my win
newest
versus
ball.
Bobby finally.
Nice. Nope. Not bad. I think we got this. Okay.
This is round
Bobby
2,
tweeted
and
as well,
I'm
felt
here
okay
with
going
Team
into it, but wasn't even
Humble. How many
competitive.
balls I gotta
GG's
get?
humble, we have a long way to go.
30
So
seconds.
Bobby just
3,
tweeted.
2, 1, go!
So my Brawl is a thrower. Frozen bombs.
Dude.
Dynamite.
No way Corey tweeted, I met Jay
Train.
Young.
Tuck. Red. Red Mole. Spawn Shadows.
That was just an annihilation, boys!
Super. Skip. Okay.
So bad, bro.
Can control
So
enemies
bad.
with super.
So bad.
Long range
So I'm gonna
power,
play against.
my
I'll
favorite
read you
one,
guys the
the
next 3 matches
no?
that are coming up. We have absolute bangers today. Let me pull up the match
Use
list.
enemies with a super.
Nico, you sent me the match list, correct?
Skip. No. I mean, 6 is fine.
6 is fine. We're not happy with that, but we're fine with the record.
Yeah.
Welcome to round number 3.
Why'd I get
I'm
pinged,
here in
Bobby
the lobby.
server?
I'm here with 2 fans.
Oh,
You
they
can
locked
win
the chat,
the
bro.
gold
Oh, my
Brawl Cup
goodness.
postcard. But you need to have
You
at
did?
least
Okay, so
3
DM me
brawlers
Nico, so you're at the
correct,
top.
okay? 3, 2,
I've got all
1,
the
go!
DMs today. I'm trying to find
so
it.
he's an
So
old
you
man,
guys the
he's
match
living in a
list. Thank you, Nico.
hotel, and you think of ice.
Okay, chat, so it's Humble versus Only Realm, which we just watched. Humble unfortunately gave us the belt. Tribe versus Sergeant is the next match, so it's obviously NA versus India. The third match is Zeta versus Bounty Hunters. Bounty Hunters is a good South American team. And then it's CR versus Foot is the 4th match.
He's like,
Jimmy, I'm taking Tribe, by the way, for this match. I'm taking Tribe.
like free stuff. Yes.
Or CR versus Zeta. CR
Okay,
versus, it's going to be
time is
insane if they
up.
play.
Oh my god! You were amazing! Guys, you won the postcard.
Yeah, there's so
Brawl
what?
Award, and
Yo, it's
this
got a Mew
was
here.
the
Welcome, Sleepy.
brawler.
Welcome. We're just watching Brawl Cup. It's day 3 of Brawl Cup, so we're gonna see a
The
champion
fans did
today.
pretty well, the players
So
and the
sad,
casters
dude,
too, I
like,
must
I have
say.
no words.
Now, we have something else for you.
I have no words. That was
I
just
hope you were all
horrible.
keeping
It was
up
horrible
with
to
our
watch.
bingo card.
Guess he's
I
playing?
hope
No,
you
guess he's
did
not
over
playing.
today.
Linnane took a spot. Because guess he had some beast
Yeah,
issues.
we don't have bingo yet though, right? Apparently it's been decided that I'm wearing
Put
the
me
brightest
on with the
outfit.
milk
Okay,
chat.
some contenders.
Razu, that's all you, my boy. That's all you. Razu, don't you have any, girl? So sad. He works so hard. I know. That's just heartbreaking, dude. That's so heartbreaking.
It's quite
There's a Bonnie pick. I don't know if there's gonna be a Bonnie pick today, Bonnie. But thank you for $2. Good, I appreciate it.
I don't know what you're talking about. The oh my goodness came out of
It's
you
back.
already
No,
as
he's
well.
not playing.
It did. I felt like it was the good time.
Tribe had this? I hope so.
It was that hot
No,
zone
e-girl?
moment, wasn't it?
Unfortunately,
With
Razu,
Spark,
you
and
need one,
warranted
bro, so
that
get back in your
was
prime.
warranted. I had to come back to the desk.
Were you
saying
watching
that.
it?
I
Oh,
would
it's
have
on YouTube
absolutely
and
been
Twitch.
saying it on the cast.
You're doing a watch party
so,
for
yeah,
it.
it made
I'm
sense.
watching it on Twitch. So
And now you have waited for long enough. Let's head
Hard
straight
enough?
into
I mean,
our
I guess,
match
bro.
number 2.
I guess.
Tribe
Alright, Che, here's the thing. Sergeant is one of the best players in the world.
Finished with 2-3-2.
But his teammates suck.
But lethal for
So I'm hoping
esports
Tribe has
regardless.
this.
They redeemed their prior Brawl Cup.
I mean,
run
I'm
against
still undefeated on my
Toxic
predictions
Lotus
at
as
least,
well.
but I'm
They
so
did
sad about
top
that game.
That group.
Remember me yesterday, bro? Of course I remember you all playing. You're in the
Of
streams,
death,
bro.
So that's quite a
You're not
remarkable.
just in my live stream. You're here a lot.
Remember me from
Evo, play, thank you for $2, bro. I appreciate you, go.
Back and forth with
Chat, we're about to start match number 2, baby.
He's forgetting that Reverend X-Pac are
I want them
actually
anyways.
a
Okay, back,
serious
Jimmy.
threat in
They're
this competition.
they're
kinda
solid.
remind me of the Toxic
Just
Lotus
the
of
Sergeant's
last year,
teammates
and,
aren't the
you know,
greatest.
Again, with less LAN experience on their side.
Tribe
going
will
down to
sweep. I'm
Baltic,
hoping so.
I think they could
I'm
definitely
hoping
cause
so.
an upset here. If they
Dude, and then we
start
get
getting
Tribe
momentum
versus Humble in the
against Tribe, who are
semis.
coming
Ooh,
into this
that'd be a
competition
banger.
The weakest they've ever looked, actually. If you look at their monthly
Chad gonna
finals
root for
statistics
Tribe?
in
Probably,
that
yeah.
regard, not a single monthly final win.
If Tribe makes top
I think
4,
Tribe
it's good
Gaming,
considering
yes,
it's an
they are
A.
looking very, very strong
Yeah.
in the world stage. Their
I mean,
Draft and Killer have
I
been
feel
on
like it's
point,
good if one of our
but their
teams
confidence
makes
is
top
key.
4.
That
That's a
LAN
good showing
experience
from
has come
NA.
full circle.
I think it's fine.
Diego Gamer is the secret for me. And while the results haven't been like the
I mean, I'm
best
alone
for Tribe,
rooting
I
for
also
him.
think the rest
Yeah,
of their
Tribe got a lot of
regions come
haters.
up
They have
and
some
it's looking
fans
more
though. They got a lot of
competitive. So
haters.
I believe in these guys at LAN.
Samantha,
Diego's
watch the
been really
Bobby Jab.
fighting.
Got
This is his
Samantha D.
first
Watch
time at
Bobby
LAN. This
Jab,
is his
guys.
first
Yes,
time at
hello,
LAN,
Tuck Julep.
as a
I do remember
starter
you.
on a roster.
Hello, Bright.
He's
Yeah,
someone we've been
I
waiting
said
for
hello
a
to
long
you earlier.
time. I think he makes this the most
Edgar!
team in
So
NA,
Edgar,
even if they haven't
Dog,
had the
Crow,
peaks
and
of some of the
Colette.
others, but look at Only Roll. They
Pretty
have
good
those
global
peaks and they
bands.
flamed
I like
out
the Colette and
on
Crow.
stage. I don't
Edgar
want to
Dog,
see
4
it too
different
early.
global bands. I
wanna
like
see
it,
him
I
make
like it, I
all the way
like
to
it.
the finals. I really think this
I
team
like
has got
it.
what it takes.
We have
Sarge's
the global
teammates will
band on
lose
the
that
screen
as a
now
Mortis,
as
they
well.
would, bro. His
Crow,
teammates are
Colette,
so
Edgar,
bad.
and
Well,
Rex.
Loki is just
And I
Hiroshi
must
that played
say,
bad. His other
uh,
teammate played
we have
okay
Reverend
yesterday.
X-Spark always
But
being
Hiroshi
extremely
had a
reliable
horrible
when it comes down
performance
to playing their
yesterday.
comfort picks. Tribe
Get
Gaming,
kept
of course,
trapped
now
doing
has
Flaming Beetle, Sneaky
a lot of
Fields,
time
Bells
to
Rocket, and
prepare
Shooting Star.
what
Pretty good
exactly
maps.
they want to play,
I
and
like the
feel
maps.
Crow and Colette
Pretty
might
solid.
be the targeted there.
Definitely
pretty
Colette for
solid.
sure. I feel like whenever I'm seeing Tribe,
Our knows
my
with the
mind
ban, no
always goes
Lucky
to tanks,
Edgar.
but
Yeah, the
interestingly
Lucky
enough,
Edgar is
we are seeing how they're using
dangerous.
that
I
against
cannot
other
lie.
teams, actually, and kind of keeping them
No
in back
Ash
pocket.
ban. Might see RBM on
Starting
the
to
Ash
really
today.
experiment and come out their shell and trying to.
No, no,
do
pro
things
rank.
that
It's
their
really
teams
hard to
that
get
they're
pro
facing
rank in India because they have no people playing.
14% only for
You
Rowan
can't play
X-Star.
ranked in
Is
India.
that warranted?
I'm being so serious. I have a couple
No, but
friends
this
in
is
Brawl
gonna
that are
happen,
from
I think,
India.
for a road
You
to World
cannot
Cup
play
team. We're
ranked
still
in
a
India
little bit
because you can't
untested.
get a
We
game.
talked a little bit about
86%. I mean, that makes sense. Tribe has a lot of
Ready
fans.
for competition at this level. So
Yeah, like you can't even get pro
tempered for
in
the
India
next part.
because you can't get a game.
The players are waiting backstage already. I hope you
It's
are
always better
ready
than
as
Side
well
Tempo.
for match 2.
I think Side Tempo's better than Sarge, but I think Sarge is the top 5 player in the world. He's so good.
Because it is time for our next
His teams just aren't the
quarter-final
greatest.
match. Now, these next
Give
two
birth to
teams
Asia then?
showcased
I don't know how it works,
perseverance
Smirking. I
and
don't know.
heart
The
yesterday,
servers are
taking
weird
their
though.
matches to the
You can
distance.
get him 3 or 2.
So,
I'm not
first up
from
to
there,
take
so I
onto
don't
the
know.
stage,
I just know
we
you
have
really
the
can't
team
get
who
pro
not
because the
only
matchmaking's too long.
survived the
Can't
devastating
get a game.
Group D, but dominated it in Tribe Gaming and their
Almost good
opponents
as me,
with
maybe,
the
bro.
entire region of SCSA on their shoulders. And the
How
rookie
can you get a
sensations
game in
either
a
side,
population of
Sargent.
over 1 billion low key?
It's
But
ready
just
for the
because the
next part.
population is
Let's do
high
this.
doesn't mean the population for Brawl is high there. Lock in, boys! We got match number 2, baby! I fell asleep. Did Bobby win? No. They got swept. And it wasn't even close!
Once feared globally.
Tribe
these
Gaming!
North America.
You going on? No, I'm
faced
going with my girl.
harsh
Fun.
critics
I'm doing an
back
IRL
home.
stream with my girl. At
Now,
UFC.
battle hardened.
Chat, I
with
talked about this
fresh
earlier. I'll talk about it real
firepower.
quick. I'm
This
going to
household
Vegas
name
in
is
July
here
with
to
my girl. I'm doing an
reclaim
IRL
their
stream with her
global
there. It'll be my
respect.
first ever IRL stream. Pretty excited about it. I'm gonna do some fun stuff in Vegas one day, and then the next day I'm gonna go to the UFC event. It's very expensive though, so any YouTube like, any YouTube subscription, any YouTube donation y'all can provide to the stream, I would greatly appreciate that because my bank account is homeless right now. Fun stuff, yes sir. Revving it! If Sargent could just get some help from his team, they could definitely win.
Last year's
Last year of the season? Yeah, makes sense. Thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it, go. Thank you, man.
to every season. Their steadfast
Yeah, it's too hard to get pro. You can't get a game.
to finish the
Thank you for the donation,
fairy
no God. I
tale
appreciate you, man.
global
Always in the streams,
stage.
winning. Best, I knew you'd do it best. You may wins worlds, maybe, bro.
Sargent, make your way over here. Luffy, are you focusing right now? Luffy, come on over here. Don't try and hide from me. Come on.
Luffy in the interview?
Stand. I'd like you to face each other. Just
Dang
face
the
each
little
other.
face off!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, NA. SESA
Holy
trying to hold on to
donation!
their spot in the Brawl.
I would donate 500 if Zeta Division wins Brawl.
Oh my God, I need Zeta to win. Oh
Never
my God, I
been
need
more
Zeta
ready.
to win now.
Luffy, you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Touch gloves if you want. Let's do this, right? You can go back
Don't
to
say
your
touch
spots.
gloves,
Here
bro. Is
we
this a
go.
boxing match?
This has all the
I mean, it's
marbles
basically a
of
boxing
great
match. I need Zeta to win
Game
all
5,
Brawl
if you
Cup
will.
now. I
But
get
what do
500
know?
if
I
they
tell you
win.
who does know the desk. So let's get this match underway.
It's gonna be a banger, boys! We got NA versus India. Banger, banger, banger.
Luffy.
Luffy does not know English, not gonna lie. He knows a little bit of English. He knows a little bit. It's not his main language, but he does know English. Luffy's a good friend of mine. His English is okay. Although if anyone's in, thank you, Damien. Thank you, bro. Thank you for telling me that. Why Sargent no-name team? There's 0 good teams in India. Sargent is the only really good player in India currently.
Super Wall.
Holy Those are the more matches today. I don't know how to answer this any other way, Wash, but all of them. All of the matches are
Thank you,
important today.
Barney. After
All
2
of them.
days in Berlin,
There is not a
already,
single
I must
match
say,
today
the
that
crowd
isn't an
is
S-tier match.
Amazing. The weather has been great. The
Tribe Gaming!
The best Brawl Stars we could expect.
Bobby gets swept, yes,
and
Bobby
I'm
got
so
swept.
excited to do it all again today.
Bobby, unfortunately,
We're now in quarterfinal
got
number
swept.
2.
It
Tribe
was really hard to
Gaming,
watch.
The NA powerhouse now has to redeem the region as we already lost the first seed.
I want to talk about RBN quickly here. He's always
Killer
been
needs to
known as
cook with the drafts.
But lately,
That
he's
game, I don't
got
think
that
so.
role
Bounty
entirely
Hunter's
as the
decent.
meta has changed. He on
No,
a map
Eggers
like
to Luffy,
this
I
one
am aware,
would
bro.
be playing
I
this
am
too if
aware.
we're not
Tribe
big
isn't
fans.
an A's last hope. This is the
He's a
last
Bucks
team we
player
got for
playing
our
early
region.
on mostly. So keep an eye out for this guy to do more than just...
It's the last team we got.
As a tank player. Otis is an opener here. This is a brawler we've seen Diego Gamer really try and draft in a lot of these matchups, and honestly, in his hands.
Okay, Otis is interesting.
I'm
Okay,
not
so we
sure
have
there's
Stu,
necessarily
Mortis,
the
Mo.
brawler which shines through
We have
this room,
Binks,
sort of data, but
Lumi, and
often it's
Stu.
banned, so, I mean, it's
Edgar
definitely
Dog,
grabs
Crow,
it.
Colette, all Global
Chester,
Dad. I like the
feel
Otis
is a
pick.
definite
Otis is
pick that
good.
should be
They're probably going
in
to take
the,
Chester if I had to
ideas,
guess. Chester's a really good
at this
anti-tank.
stage, but I do like the Mortis ban.
I
do
would
like the Mo
suggest
ban,
Chester
very
probably.
kind of clean
Chester and then
idea
like
to try. Brawlers like Kit
some type
here
of
can
mid,
be
maybe like a
pretty
Penny.
Lily as well.
Yeah, they go to
It
Chester,
can
makes
certainly
sense. I like
be
the
something
Chester
which
pick a lot,
are
good
very
pick.
hard to play against.
What's not from the
So,
site?
Another wild
You
card from
bet on the
Cult
site
picks
if you want to bet
break
points.
open, so there's definitely still a lot.
I take Chester first. I mean, Chester,
We are
Otis, I guess is
Democrats. I do like your
preference.
kid's idea. Lily,
Some teams don't like Chester because it's like luck based, but I really like Chester. It's such a good brawler. I think like a Penny would be good here. Penny's really good on this map. I think it's good mid or like a Janet. Penny, Janet, either one of those. I feel like it'd be pretty good.
See such an aggressive brawler here.
They did pretty well with Penny yesterday. Charlie?
With double counter. Charlie
Okay.
and Chester
It's okay.
now. A lot of DPS.
I rock with the Charlie. Charlie's pretty solid. I rock with it. I rock with it.
Drafting because you
Charlie's
notice
pretty
that
solid.
both
Not a
Mortis
horrible
and Edgar
pick.
are unplayable here, but one brawler that is open is Fang. So if
Penny's
you're really
decent
looking
into
to
it. They can go
remove his tendency
Janet.
to want to play these all in, like high upside,
like both those
high
picks would be pretty
mechanical
fine. I like
ceiling
both
brawlers,
those in the
and having
mid. You
Charlie
can also
just
go like a
stop them in their
Gus, but
tracks, I
Charlie's
think
pretty
in
good
practice
into
really
Gus.
good, and you've also got two very serviceable mids here as well.
Yeah, it's got like the panic button push.
I think
hasn't it,
Penny's
really,
really your
with
best
Charlie? You
pick,
can
and then
use that
something
to your
aggressive. You can also go like
advantage
a
in these,
Lily.
assassination brawler moments. I like your shout of the Fang.
What?
May not prevail.
A Shade?
But, Shade has had some very good
Okay.
showings this weekend.
Shade's pretty
He's also
solid.
had some very
Shade's
poor
pretty
showings.
solid.
So I do worry with the potential of the wall break still
Look at
available.
mid,
on
though.
the side
Are they
of
putting
Revenant.
the Otis
That's
mid?
why I don't like Shade at this stage of the draft.
I think it's too early for Shade, but
It's okay. Yeah, I agree with
Can
you.
get
You
some
can
value.
Break up the walls already with Chester.
Janet would be
More
good.
options open. Rough spend out, but Griffin
NA Shade.
still
Yeah,
coming
I think
on that
NA
right
Shade.
side.
Nita!
Now,
Isn't it just
they
gonna get
also
outranged, though,
need
and
to
tortured?
double down here. Really want to
I
make
feel
sure
like
they
you can
don't
grip
get
into
any
this, no?
assassins
Yeah,
against
I'm
the
so intellectual!
The map against the Shade.
It's torture Nita. I knew it, bro.
We have two.
Like Nita and Shay get countered by the same stuff. I knew it was
To
torture.
bring it to life.
I'm
Kenny
so
and Trent.
intellectual, chat.
Thank you
So
very much,
smart.
Sonny. It's
So
good to be
smart.
here on Champion.
That's a really good griff pick. Like very, very good griff
different
pick.
routes to reach
Breaks the
this
map
stage. They
open.
have
Nita's not
one
going to get any
crucial
hits. I think the
commonality.
Nita pick
They're
was the
down
sell
to
pick
their
in the
final
draft.
life.
If you're
The
going to
weight
pick
of
Shade, you
Championship
need to
Sunday
pick something that's
is
going to make
heavy,
space
and
for the
both of
Shade.
these teams being tested.
To get
A
super at the
miracle
start.
run in Stockholm
Like,
for the right
I don't know,
hand,
the Nita's going to get
meanwhile,
tortured.
North America
I like
are
Revenant's
trying
comp.
to shoulder an entire region.
I mean, Revenant,
Expert.
Hiroshi kinda sucks. I'm just gonna keep it a buck with you guys, chat. At least yesterday he sucked. So, Sarge is gonna need help from his teammates if they gonna win. Because this is torture, Nita. Why is Hiroshi feeding the needle? What is bro doing? Dude, Sarge is breaking the entire map!
Still juggling all of it though. Somehow remaining alive. Hiroshi just gonna rush this down and ensure
Beautiful, nice kill.
Yeah, well, the ban coming in.
Holy donation!
RBM's way. Sergeant gonna get
I would
muted from
donate
range by
1k
Diego
if
Gamer, and he's
Revenant
taking a
wins
1v1
Brawl
matchup
Cup.
with
Bro, can you
Sergeant.
just like
Using
donate
those
1k
mechanics
if
to
any of the
stay
7
alive with
teams
the
remaining
fast
win?
platter.
Bonnie, I
Seal the
absolutely
kill.
love you, bro. Thank you for the $2, bro.
Right now. I mean, there's not been a single
Beautiful start though by Red. I mean, they have a good start, but they're not getting any gems. They're breaking everything though. Nita's like, how does Nita have a hypercharge?
Going into this trap was here for primarily the piggy bank.
Shade is super. Oh my gosh, nice kill.
Chester able to get that shut
Nice
down.
bomb.
Candy Popper going in
RBM, dude, like, how is RBM doing this, bro? The entire map is open. As the game goes on, though, the game's gonna get a lot easier for Revenant. Dude, why is the Chester feeding the Nita? This is so. Hiroshi is so bad! Hiroshi's so bad. Hiroshi is so bad. Like, what am I watching? He's so bad. He's so bad. Oh, Chester hyper? That was a really good Chester hyper.
Narrowly surviving a hypercharge used by Superwalk to keep this lead.
Hiroshi's so bad, but they're keeping him in it.
The longer this goes down, Shade's superpower slowly dwindling away. The one thing the Ghost can do is get through walls.
Bro
and now
got
in the
pop
wide
rocks,
open,
but at
he's
least
gonna have
someone
no
got
range to
some
work
use.
Yeah, next
They can reset now, even if they pick up the next gem.
throughout this countdown. There's still lingering.
Sarge needs to break that wall. RBM standing behind.
Trying to get in, get that gem off their
Nice
opponent's side.
pinch.
They're gonna need it, but he's got a super.
Lovely's gonna
over
pick up
the
the
other side
gem,
of
but
Charlie
Lovely's
can make
weak.
them drop everything
And Sarge
they
breaks the
have.
wall.
Just about
I feel like
picking it up.
Revenant wins
Gadget
this.
used there as well,
Lovely's
but the
dead, drops the
Luffy.
gem.
Bad
Beautiful
news on the
stun.
right
Hiroshi
side.
finally does something. RBM has hypercharge.
Bruce the Bear
They have
left
15,
all
they have to
alone.
get a kill, and the
Just
entire
now
map
walks
is
it back.
open.
Super one
I'm telling you,
alongside
Tribe's
him
comp
as well.
sucks.
Luffy
It's
has
so
a
bad.
super, has to dive
Like,
forward.
Hiroshi
Notice
played that
it's 20
absolutely
for the Cavs.
horribly, and they still won
Backboard.
pretty comfortably.
Come back there from Revenant
Their
Expert.
comp is so bad.
Well,
Like, it's
something
such a
we've seen already,
free grip
depriving the
pick.
Shade,
Such a
but
good
it's not,
grip pick.
not giving him supers this time. They're just taking
Shane,
all
you need
his
to pick
power
them
away
so
by
bad, yeah.
not giving
They
him
can't
any
pick those two
walls.
brawlers together.
Really,
They just get
really
countered by the
smart
same
strategy
stuff.
here from Revenant X-Spark.
Oh,
It's
this is
so
hard to
unusual see them just
watch.
break
This is hard to
probably the
watch.
most important wall to them off the start.
Play
in
more
the usual
aggro. They
game,
played about as
but against
aggro as
the
they
Shade,
could, bro. But then the
very
whole
smart
map
from
gets
Tribe.
open, and then
Tried
they're
to be a quick
cooked.
game. They led very early on.
Hey, the worst strat.
Piggy
And
banks,
NA
the
usually
more
has
they
pretty good
accumulate,
drafts,
the
but their
harder it
comps
gets
have
for
just
Shade
sucked
to
today. What is
persevere.
Killer doing?
We're
I
seeing now
don't know.
Luffy able to hug this left-hand side while Hiroshi.
RBM played that
Nice
really
job.
well and
Sergeant
needed
already
to,
has
considering
that
he has
super. This is
such
a much better
horrible
start, I would say,
matchups.
from Revenant Export. They had a couple members go down in game one.
Good start.
I mean, the start was the main issue in the
Sarge
previous
is
one as well.
opening up
Huge
the
piggyback
entire
on the
map.
left-hand side from Sarge.
One
Just
grit
filling
gaction,
it
the
up
map
with those
looks
coins
like
and
Purple
he's gonna
Paradise.
explode these two sets of walls on the left-hand side. Luffy, no matter which way he goes, he's not got a nice match.
What
on a
is
super
Hiro-
missed in the mix
What
there
is
from
Hiroshi doing?
And he won't be pleased about that.
What is he doing? Bro, wasted bomb and fed the shade.
Allow for his team to expand with space. Diego Gamer and RBM gonna have a tall task ahead of them.
Okay, bro got
immediately. The wall
cocoons.
break as well as Luffy tries to penetrate through two.
Shade is a
Sarge
hyper
with
super.
beautiful shutdown. RBM lurking on this left-hand side as a cutoff
I'm
goes
just
off in the
watching
mid. There's so
Hiroshi,
much
and
room
this
to
is just
operate
hurting
now,
my head.
especially in the wide open. Stuff like Fat Splatter is not nearly as valuable.
Even on gems
Just
though,
Luffy
Sarge
and
started
Sarge
over
on
the
this
entire
right
map.
side,
Shade
so
does have
not
hyper super.
an ideal match for Luffy.
Lovely
The
going
He's
in.
gonna go in
Love
there.
it!
Pops as well, and the piggyback knocks him
Love it!
Cycles
Love it!
Gonna get the third. Doesn't even go for it.
Lovely
Fat
gets
Splatter
two.
might
They got a
see
lot
the
of
end him
gems
anyway,
though.
but he
Do
narrowly
they get their gem
survives.
spawn? They
But he
do.
takes a
Okay,
two.
Tribe is
Tribe
next
in
gem
a
spawn.
wonderful spot to close it out.
Purple button down the right-hand side lane. All the
Okay,
members of Revenant
Grimace
rushing
hypercharge
down the
super.
middle as Diego Gamer on the left-hand side pops one of his
Bomb?
own. Luffy,
Oh, Luffy's
3
so
gems
weak.
on his knock.
I think they can hold on though. They haven't.
One of the two in the
Yeah,
bottom
they haven't need a
left-hand
bear.
side, but Bruce the Bear is
Hyper
fierce. Luffy
over.
has just enough walls. It's going to be a close call up in
It's
the air.
a wrap,
Make
gaming!
Gaming.
Hiroshi is so bad and Luffy is so good.
Revenant not looking
Hiroshi baby at this point, boys.
domination.
Thank you for the $2, Goat. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $2.
Are you better than Hiroshi? Scully
Dude, this
Moji,
is like
Scully
hurting my head, man.
Moji, Scully Moji, Scully Moji,
Oh,
Scully
selling,
Moji,
selling.
Scully Moji, Scully
This is hurting my head
Moji,
to
Scully
watch chat.
Moji, Scully Moji, Scully Moji,
2v3 basically, man.
Moji, weary face emoji.
Direction of that game. They got through with it, especially
it's
after
hurting
all the
my head.
defense didn't get to go down as early. Luffy capitalized
Stop
on
below
the
diamond.
was able to take advantage, grab a
But
kill.
yeah, after this
Hiroshi
match,
does
I
the
picked
same
Tribe.
on that right-hand side. So once again, much
I
better
am
start for
13
Revenant
for
Export
13
compared
on
to game number
predictions.
one.
Brawl Cup.
Now,
I have
Luffy
not gotten a
distributed
single
top-hand
game
side.
wrong.
Luffy still on this. Oh, it's
But yeah, I
so
picked
close,
Tribe
but
to
he
win.
goes
But
down.
Tribe's
Just
not
such a
looking the
hard
greatest
chopper.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good job Diego's holding his own through this mid, to be fair.
I mean, Lovey
Both
carried
of
them
his
last
lanes
game, but they do
are
not
folding
call.
again and again
Like,
and
if they
again.
win
Don't get
this,
me
I'll
wrong,
win the
we
shot.
expect the Shade to be doing that. All he needs is the one play
Roshi
like
with
he
the
did
stun,
last time.
holy
But
W
down he
Chester
goes
luck.
again and didn't get any supercharge back from it.
Even
Tribe
in
split
gym
2, I
counts
did.
roughly.
Yeah.
But slowly,
I
these
did.
wall breaks are starting to shape up the map entirely.
I'm clowning him, dude. If he starts doing something, I won't clown him. You don't understand. He played so bad yesterday. And today he's already playing horrible. Oh, misplay by the Charlie. That's not good because Charlie has no cocoon and Shade is super. Not good for Revenant.
We'll drop this super up the middle of the map.
Grip gets the kill.
Yeah, Diego
Grip
wasted
breaking
a super there as
everything.
well.
Now they have
Big
no
forward.
walls.
This map in the middle is open now, and Luffy gonna be just trying
He's
to make the
missing
same
the double
play as
tech
last time
on
with
now.
a hypercharge when he manages to get one. Fat
They're
Splatter
homeless.
through the mid, but it is starting
Meat
to
is
get away
homeless.
from Tribe at the moment.
Lovey
Low on
going
the
up to
left-hand
make
side,
space.
so Luffy lunges on the
Okay.
right through the walls and trying to get in the rear
Charlie's
of
weak.
Super
He's
War.
not close to
But he's
cocoon.
just backing up into the arms of Sergeant.
Yeah, he's got
The
cocoon back
haunted
now though.
hoodie
Got some
up
hits.
top.
Okay.
Not enough. They've
Chester
got plenty of
hyper and
DPS
the
to
whole
go
map is
around,
open. Like
and now
what?
this is why
What What does Tribe do now? They're homeless!
Now a ninth gym, just one away.
Chester
from
Hyper,
Smoking
bro,
Sniper
Hyper,
charge on the right
nothing.
hand in will completely cut this
I mean,
off.
I guess
Just
he broke
Diego
the
Gamer who
wall,
can
but...
walk.
There's 10 for
Bro,
the
Hyper,
side next
nothing.
spot. Countdown starts now, and 6 over the other side, so won't be able to get it done from mid. 10
Lucky
seconds
can
now
get
as
a
the
super
starting to close in.
maybe. Diego's
Always
popping
no
Hyper.
super force and early
Diego
Hyper.
Hyper.
Diego.
Oh my god, he connected! Lucky, please rob them.
Staying in.
Oh, Chester got the stun! No, he got the stun!
There's a challenge from the mid, but Diego needs to fight and hold.
Revan X-Spark
They
recognized
can
this
reset
as well.
now, though.
Low HP for Diego.
Ooh, nice mute as well. W mute from Diego.
Dwindling him away. Super walk being forced.
Oh my gosh, RBM got bared? No way, Tribe finds a way to win this. There's no way.
Positioning right now for Tribe somehow. A miss.
Huge skill.
Different game, and the count starts for Tribe.
Diego gets a gem, they can't reset.
He needs to get towards his spawner, but he goes too
Tribe's gonna win. There's no way. There's no way.
These gems up, gets quite a lot of them, but it's out of hand now. And Sergeant accepts defeat in set 1.
If Tribe can win this set, they can win anything.
Just the mechanics.
They can win anything!
Game number 2 and 3. To be honest with you, I felt like that was a really good
just a complete
final
skill diff by
selection
Tribe.
there. Griff, of course,
Complete
see the strategy
skill diff by Tribe.
But Tribe Gaming
complete
big time plays,
skill diff.
especially on that gym count. We had a moment in the one game, I believe game number 2, where Luffy ended up clutching up for his team, grabbing a few gyms as well.
Wow,
I mean, I don't think they had the easiest route to victory. I actually think in hindsight,
mental killer, that's
got
gotta
really
be a
good
mental
strategy,
killer.
Played very well, but I mean, a big time playmaker from the man on your screen.
Yeah, they're gonna need more from Hiroshi, I can't lie. Holy donation! Cryptic! Thank you for the tab, bro.
Willoughby Hero W wins
They had these big individual plays.
Thank you for the tab, bro. I appreciate you, man.
Second, and then it's Diego in the third, getting the hypercharge mute and getting them back into that mid. So
Hyperstone won in the game. Yeah, Diego had some beautiful mutes on Otis. They're like max range mutes as well. Diego put so well on Otis.
Was the lack of experience compared to Sergeant. Their last year team.
My new mic, my mic's battle
at the World Finals, a Cinderella run.
Went down versus Tribe, low Kiwi.
You can just see it. Frustration.
Sergeant's so frustrated.
A younger roster, some new teammates as well. Obviously,
Sergeant's so
they've got what it takes. They showed signs.
He's like, how are you beating them?
Set. Now they're a little more settled in, but that's one they got.
I don't know. They should not be getting that much value.
Yeah, I think it's
like the Nita had so much value game 1 and then 2, and
when they were
I don't know. Shade
still smiling, still being like, okay, we're in this, but I think that just goes to show that they are making big blunders, big mistakes in games that they should be winning, because you definitely shouldn't be losing against a Shade in a completely
Sergeant's really good. Sergeant's one of the best players in the world. In my opinion, Sergeant's the top 5 player in the world.
And you still drop in those gems. It's a tough loss for them to swallow.
Tough loss for sure, and of all sets, I would say this week,
Roshi, that's a different
especially
story.
when the moment is biggest. That's very warranted, I think.
Somebody in the server has a Toxic Genie sign in the
cup. Get a
cup.
little composure here as we walk into
Oh, did he post them having the sign?
Number 2. Few bands flashing on.
Chat, I told you guys, there's someone in the crowd with a Toxic Genie sign.
A very consistent one on the right-hand side. 3
someone sent me the picture of the sign if it was earlier. I didn't see it.
Revenant X-Spark early.
But someone sent it to me.
Absolutely, and I mean some really strong brawlers banned out on the left-hand side as well. You see the Pierce, the Otis, and the Lou. So smart to get those out of the way on a map.
Yeah, there was a sign yesterday I posted about it. So yeah, there's another Genie sign. You guys see it? Send it to me.
Pierce on day 1 on this map.
What's 24
there
hour
was
stream
nothing
later
NFB
this
could
month.
do about it either. So really smart bans, I think, from the Tribe Gaming side.
General? Yeah.
You got to be looking towards some of the more control.
Coach Tribe? No, it's Killer 17.
Leon gonna come in then as a first for
Leon? Okay.
I like it. Lollipop drop.
Tribe needs a better draft. Like, yeah, they snuck away with that set, but they need to draft better.
I think Leon
is a very safe
bet. It gets you some signs of aggression.
Yeah, they have Pierce, Otis, and Lou band. We have Ems, Lumi, and Poco. The Mina! Oh, the Mina and Thinks. Good 2-3 from them. I like that 2-3.
Great into the daggers of something
India's
like
drafting
Leon
really
or
well.
just any single projectile.
Good Mina, good Thinks picks. I like it.
Mina who
like
kind of
it.
juke her way up the map,
Swansko,
especially if this is
team.
tight
What's up,
quarters and
Sweden?
there's no
Welcome,
real
bro.
wall break. I think that could really
Crow's
work
banned.
out.
The Crow is banned. That's why Mina's really good.
About that.
I mean, you can go like
zone, especially in those dying seconds
Mortis
where the big
into
plays
it,
are made.
but
Mina with
I
the
don't think
mobility
you
going
can
to be able
Mortis
to
because the
take
Mina
a
can go
lot
the
of
other
stuff that Tribe Gaming
gadget.
going to be throwing at them.
And
you know,
Binks
not
is
only
pretty
that,
good into
everything's
Mortis.
going to be slowed down by the time.
Meeple's a good pick. I like Meeple. I think
a
this should
couple
be
of very good picks and very confident in them clearly as well with how fast they were picked up with back-to-back. They knew what they wanted to go and they know how they're going to execute it. But Chester comes in over the other side then for Tribe Gaming.
I still feel like you go Meeple here.
I like it a lot. We've seen Chester again and again and again.
I think
and for
Meeple
the
would
most
be
part,
good.
It seems to work.
Deadly damage from the Mad Hatter. I think that's a big reason why.
Sarge on the trunk. Yeah,
also
bro. Just gotta put Brawl in the trunk and
parade.
parade.
Right now, I think
Shade. I don't think they'll
what's
shade.
Dictated in our current gameplay.
I think they should Meeple here. I think Meeple would be a good pick.
Especially at a professional level, you
counters the Mina. Does pretty good in defense. Gives them some range. They're kind of comp slacking range right now.
Hell, Sirius is
Serious?
gonna come out on the last. Doesn't seem like he's been succeeding too
It's
much,
free
to be honest with
Mortis,
you.
though,
Still
no?
a very solid brawler.
Free
Been
Mortis.
getting picked up fairly
Mortis good
frequently.
into Sirius,
But I
good
think for
into
the most
Leon.
part yesterday, I think it was like a 0%
Thinks will help
win
you
rate
push
when,
up.
when played 4
Free
times,
Mortis.
which is slightly worrying when you look at a brawler like
Yeah,
that.
I think
so
he Mortis
we'll see
here.
what they do choose to bring down. Something like even a Penny, still pretty decent on this map. Good into Sirius, going to be able to smash
Edgar,
through
no,
a lot
Edgar's
that he
global,
brings
man.
in and outrange a
I
couple
think
of the other
Mortis
brawlers
is the
as well.
pick.
I think Penny's exactly where they're going. You can see a salty
I
barrel
mean,
working
yeah, you
down
could
into something
Penny
like a
too,
Leon,
but
also
I feel like
controlling
Mortis
that.
is-
Oh, did not bit. So Barry, a long-time brawler that used to show up a lot, especially in our Brawl Cup of
Doesn't Sirius
2025.
just
It was
eat
very
this
solid in a
alive,
setting like
though?
this. Let's distribute heals up the middle of the map. On top of that, the lingering damage might be able to mess
Shout out
with
to
Sirius
1,000
spawners
for
a
you
little
guys
bit.
watching
I
the
think he's having
stream.
to throw her in
Make
this
sure you guys
matchup. No,
please
it's
leave
not
a
on
like
good
on the
to
stream. Let's
Leon,
get
but
500
it's
likes. You
only
guys haven't
walls. I
liked
think
the
it's
stream
starting to
already.
get hard.
Make sure you guys
absolutely.
subscribe
We
as
will
well. We're
see.
getting
As
really
I said,
close
wasn't
to
expected, but
204,000
the Berry
subscribers.
providing
I love
so
you guys
many
so
heals
much.
is gonna
Let's
be
see you
very
try
dangerous,
to get this
especially
win,
with
baby.
someone so aggressive
Come
like
on,
this.
try.
Revenant Xbox,
Okay, not a
desperate to
bad
get this
pick.
set on
It's
the
not
board, try
horrible.
getting
I don't
more of
hate
the
it, but I
same needed
think
from
there were
them,
definitely better
'cause they
picks.
don't
I
wanna be
think
taking this
Penny
far,
or
they wanna
Mortis
get
would
this
have been
done in
better.
3.
Let's see how they line up off the rip. So Lollipop drop.
That's not
going
bad.
down
They don't
to
have
the
that much
left-hand
damage,
walls.
so I
Diego
think it's
Gamer takes
okay.
that side. Super Walk trying to move forward. Heels going down.
But it's
not
free
enough.
Sirius. Like,
Sargent
Sirius
left all alone now.
is
And he's
bro.
not a lethal damage dealer. Super Walk there to assist with a little window.
Tribe is a
gadget
much
to
better
keep the
draft
Sargent
than last
points as
game.
Luffy. Dangerous intentions on this left-hand side. Sargent branching out, trying to work against the Mina
Okay.
spawner. Somehow staying alive for as long as he did, but it's Tribe who have completely
Sargent's
taken
not
over.
on a carry,
Super
brawler.
bold,
He's
super
on
good
Barry.
Leon
It's
super there. There were so many
over.
times where he could have been just narrowly seen by someone and was eventually the very
All
side
of a sudden,
anything
not
about
on the
it. This has
carry.
been seeming like a hugely dominant Tribe game, but percentage-wise, it's even.
Oh, it's
Percentage is all that
over.
matters. Hypercharge going down.
They
A lot
should
of
have
ice
put a
cream on the
road.
map.
Do
You can
all
see
this
it was
Sargent. He's carrying anyway.
going to be a heal, and now a time warp as well. Slows
Okay,
things
they're
down.
getting a lot of zone
RBM
time.
gonna allow this to pass
Doesn't
through,
even
change
matter
the
what
pacing
brawler
of the
Sargent's
Lollipop
on.
drop
Either he's
on
on
the
a thrower,
right-hand
he's
side.
still
Luffy looking for
carrying.
a little chip damage, but Revenant unwavering,
Diego's
just
weak.
occupying the middle of the map the entire duration of this.
Okay.
Huge bomb coming in there. Just
Nice
making connection,
bomb.
but a super
Sarge
throw
tries
in
to keep his
return
teammates alive,
from
but
the
it's
Mina.
both
Doesn't
dead.
find any hits,
Good
so
start though
Sargent
by
left
Revenant.
all alone once more, but percentage-wise, they got so many piled on the point there, and now ready to bounce back out as well. Luffy gonna be
Leon
slightly
Hyper.
out the back of that lollipop drop, gets his hyper
Okay,
charge, uses it
broke
straight
it
away, but
super.
Hiroshi
Nice kill by Hiroshi.
TP's back and picks him up along the way.
Chester Hyper, RBM is putting it work.
Now it's a 2v2 situation as Diego Gamer gonna be
Diego's
trying to
weak.
operate.
Gets a
Sargent
kill.
coming in the
Sargent with
middle of the
another
map,
super.
loves to play
I've
these
seen like
throwers. Ziggy was what
85
he was
Barry
known for
supers from
at the World
Sargent.
Finals, and these heals
Another
slowly
Barry
climbing
super.
them up to 100%.
Sargent is so good at this game.
On the left, ice cream down the
Bro,
middle,
he's
and a
just
little
cooking.
teleport will get them.
Bro,
in.
he's just cooking.
Non-stop heals coming in from the side
Bro,
of an
he's just
Xbox.
cooking.
Really good, and a great way to bounce back
He's so
considering
good.
we
Like,
saw and we heard
doesn't
how
deserve
disappointed
this. He's
Sargent
so
was
good.
with the team performance in that first set. So to be able to bounce back and put a performance like that.
They
is
don't
a
have
great
draft, they win. I mean,
just shows the kind
that's
of
life
leader
for
he is.
Brawl.
And
So
also,
just
I would
because
say
you
the
have
team
draft
around him has
doesn't
been
mean
playing
you
very
always
well
win.
today, especially considering the question marks from this team. There hasn't really felt
I
like
think the
any
Barry
weak
pick
points
is
yet.
fine. It's
Another
good.
thing that
I
stood
just
out
think
to me
there were
in that
two
game,
better
one that I
picks.
didn't really think about
But
in
he's
the
playing
draft.
the Barry
Why
like
Barry in
beautifully.
this
He's
specifically?
playing so
Well,
well.
the more ice cream that's on the ground, it's harder
Like, Barry's
for
good
a
at
visible
this.
Leon to kind of operate
It's not a
around this. He's
horrible
going to be
pick.
scouted out every time, and that's something that I think as the game
Especially
progresses,
keeps chaining
makes his
heals
job a
like
lot more
this, like,
difficult.
they don't have the
non-stop
DPS
hit
to
as
deal
well,
with
and
it.
Sargent providing these non-stop heals is proving a real issue for Tribe Gaming. They can't get in this game.
Sargent
they
or
can't
Bobby?
stay in the
Probably
mid when they
right now,
eventually get some
Sargent.
control. Another time
Sargent's
warp
the
being
top
placed down
5
there,
player
and
in the
that's
world.
going to be a lollipop
I
drop
said that
down.
for the
Luffy
past
gets
few
scouted,
years.
but he's
He's
trying
so
to get around the
good.
rear, and this time warp still proving a massive
Chain
issue.
and the hyper super. It's just
Luffy
the issue with
flanking top
India
right-hand
is
side,
their
Super
region
Walk
kind of
trying to push them
sucks.
back, but RBM
So they don't
circumventing
have
all of
like
this. Diego
good
Gamer
teams to
falling back as
compete
well. No real
against.
kills, just plenty of heals going down. Sargent putting the team on his back.
How many summons is Sargent gonna get?
60. I mean, it's huge from side. It's non-stop. They always have supers, they've always got heals, and even when they're in the stickiest of situations, Sergeant's there to drag them out.
This is
Diego Gamer
insane.
just coming back through the mid now, but they've only got
Roche is
17%.
doing everything.
Luffy
There's
trying to
another
make these
hyper.
attacks
They
from the
can't
back,
kill them.
But Diego Sergeant goes aggressive now instead of playing defensive, and then comes back, will fall down. Super used by Luffy back there as well, but they're on the zone. Hypercharge is going to be taking a bit of a while to come down, and
Dude,
that
they
should
just
tie the
destroyed
game
Tribe.
up and bring it
They
to
destroyed
1-1
them.
as Revenant takes
Absolute annihilation!
Well-oiled machine from Revenant in set number 2. A coherent strategy
Wow,
that
wow,
paid
wow.
off. A little boldness out of them too. It's a old
Wow,
timey
wow,
idea
wow,
that worked
wow,
out
wow.
super well. That berry pick certainly caught me
Wow.
off guard. It's not something that I
Wow.
saw a ton in practices, but it worked
Ryan,
out
hey,
really
dude,
well.
imagine if
Sergeant's
Hiroshi
strengths
played
was
the first
really
set
good,
a
I
little
think,
bit
at just
better
being
and
a
didn't
point
feed
guard,
as much with
distributing
Chester and had a
heals,
little bit
going
better
at enemies
Chester
when
luck.
needed. And on top
This
of
would
that,
be
like I
2-0
mentioned,
for
I
India
think that was
right now.
actually a really creative solution to go
That'd be
against
fun,
Leon
that'd be fun.
invisibility, especially for throwers in general, they don't do well into
Arden
assassins.
carries-
But
he
because
carries
there are so
every
many
set,
ice cream
man.
cones just trickling on the ground, well, Leon can't take a step.
0% win rate still? That's kind of crazy.
To be honest, I was surprised to see it come down as a first pick regardless. Wouldn't have really been one of the
I
first
want to know
ones
how
I've
much
gone
healing
towards,
Sergeant
but,
had
you know,
that
they were
set.
clearly confident in it. It just didn't pay off at all. And
I would
the amount
love
of
to
DPS
know
he's
how
gonna be
much
able to
healing
do
Bro
at
had.
that range is just so weak compared to the amount of heals.
This is the risk you run when you don't make a defensive first
15
overall
berry
pick.
supers
now
at
the other
least,
team
man.
on the 2-3 turn can make
Bro
a
did
reaction. That's exactly
everything.
what happened, and then they back-pocketed the berry, who had a nice amount of kills. I mean, I would say that wasn't a KD kind of
Think
set
Serious
right there, but
draft?
it was a lot of control-oriented stuff. And that's
Yeah,
exactly
it was
what this
okay.
Revenant roster
I mean-
does. Superwalk did his job. Hiroshi up the middle of the map.
I don't
distributing
think
all
it's
those
that
time
bad
warps,
of a
dropping them in
serious
the
game.
middle,
I
and
just
allowing
think
them
that
to
they don't
occupy
have
the
the
entire hot
DPS
zone.
to
It
kill
basically
a
covers up
berry.
that entire thing, similar to why
Serious
Lou
has
shows up
decent
on this map
matchups
a
into
lot.
that.
And control, of course, going to be
Just
the
they don't have
mainstay
the
of
DPS
hot
to
zone.
kill him.
But as we progress,
And
Revenant
Sergeant
were
just
willing
played
to
it
give away
beautifully.
one set for free off the rip, but set number 2 was a convincing showing. Now Tribe Gaming are going to have to bounce back in Brawl Ball.
Lucky Frank.
Onto
Yeah,
Sneak
Frank would have been
Fields,
good.
a lot of bushes, and I feel like this benefits a couple of the players here with how aggressive
Which one's
RBM and
drafting?
Sergeant
I
can
don't
be
know who's drafting
respectively
them.
for
I'm not too
their
familiar with
teams.
India. That's a
So
region.
I would have
I don't really know
expected
who's
some
drafting
more
for the
of that
team.
aggression to be
I
backed
didn't even
up.
know
We've
who
kind of
Sergeant's
only got
teammates
Ali
were
out
before
of the
the
way.
event.
Mo, yes,
I thought he
is
was still
aggressive,
playing
but
with
it's not the
Response
same
and
as these
XJ.
tankier brawls
I'm not gonna
out of
lie.
the way.
I
Chester
thought he had the
banned
same
out
team
as the
as
third
last year.
final then for Tribe Gaming. Over the other side, Lumi, Ems,
Because I don't
and
keep
Nita
up with
out of
India
the
or
way, so they're
China
getting rid of
other
some of
than
the
the World
counters
Cup and World
that might
Finals
set
and
up
like
Sergeant
LCQ.
well. But an Otis first pick, Sergeant had to stop
Otis!
it.
Okay, they got the Otis pick.
For first overall for
Otis
a lot
is
of
solid.
reasons. We talk about it a million times. I won't harp on anti-tank anymore, but I do like the vision that Otis
Oh,
brings
last
in
year? Yeah, I know
particular,
Smith,
especially
yeah, I
with
know.
Chester
I
out of
know
the
they
way.
signed him.
Chester with his cap and bells, fans outshot. But
Okay,
of course,
so they have
Otis, especially
Nita,
with the vision
Ems,
gear
and
all of this
Lumi,
grass,
Edgar
a stun as
Dog,
well,
and then
helps you be
Crow and
scored,
Colette. Not
goal
too
scoring
bad.
capabilities.
We
I
get
just think that's
last
a very
would be
good one,
good.
dependable. Sandy didn't shock me too much. I mean, maybe a little surprising this early, but it's the Shelly. Why Shelly on this 2-3 turn?
Sandy Shelly!
Sure, I'm very unsure because they can just go nothing aggressive and just play for a bit more control. They've already got the Otis, so it's not like they've overcommitted too much already. Otis is a brawler that can just play kind of any matchup. You know, he's not going to be bad at close range, not going to be bad at mid range. The map's broken up. If it goes
Grip,
overtime,
definitely the
he's always
grip.
going to be capable of doing something.
I mean, do they
Definitely
want the
grip.
map
I mean, they
open up? Is that
banned
why
for
they go
Sandy
Shelly?
with
If
these
so,
bans,
you paired
but
it with
why
Sandy, who's a
Shelly?
mid-range brawler. And now what's going on, Trav? This is
Oh, Snake Dog would be proud.
I don't know what's going on with these drafts. Super hard to predict. Surge is just a brawl. I think we've
I
seen
mean,
kind
they
of
banned for
play
Sandy.
once,
Like, they
and
banned 3 Sandy
it just got
counters.
kept
But
at
why
level
did they go
1 throughout
Shelly?
the entirety of the set.
And it was really good.
It did win. It won. I'm not sure I'd say it was good, but it won.
What?
And that's what matters at the end of the day. Got to
Those
get these
drafts
wins on the
are
board.
so
But that's
agreed.
just, it's
I don't know
baffling
what
me.
these drafts are.
Staggering.
What do you
just
take in this
very
Shelly
unique.
Sandy?
I would say 4 brawlers. Well, Otis, I would say towards the tops of tier list. Not
Low
necessarily.
key though,
maybe
what
S
do you
tier
go
just
into
in
that
Broken
other
Ball, but the
than
rest of these
serious?
question marks. I mean, certainly not close to that. Serious.
It's okay.
A little more meta semblance.
Free
here on the
Penny.
left-hand
They're gonna
side,
go
but
Penny
we're just
last, chat.
full
They're gonna go
surprises
Penny.
So far. Revenant
Free
Export,
Penny.
It worked really well.
Very,
The
very
6th
free
pick of
M's
Rift
and
for their
spam.
final selection. Didn't win the
I think
set,
you penny
but
this.
I still think nonetheless
Penny,
the
100%.
strategy was there. The gameplay
Penny,
was
penny,
still
penny,
solid.
penny.
Just a couple
He's gonna
mistakes
Surge,
and big
gonna
plays at a
Otis, gonna
time is what
Serious.
prevented them. Let's see if they come up with a genius one here.
100% you penny it.
Yeah, I mean,
100%.
Sirius is going to have so many
Ziggy?
spawners into the Shelly. If
Nah,
Shelly
you
is
can't really
aggressive, gonna be feeding
Ziggy.
the,
They can
the
speed
Surge.
gear you with the Surge.
It just doesn't seem like she's going to have the best
I
of
think
times
they're
here.
gonna-
I don't doubt that they've got a game plan because, you know, who comes into Brawl Cup and doesn't have a game plan? But Poco's going to round it out. They've got a lot of fanning shots, to be fair, so they're going to be able to see quite a lot of the bush with the Sandy shots, with the Poco shots. But, yeah, I don't know. Guys, I don't know.
Well, I'll speak for the Poco at least. I'm imagining.
Poco!
Like you said, I mean that's obviously.
That's the answer to our problems, Poco!
There's a way to neutralize that, so I wonder if that was part of the influence.
That's the answer to our problems.
Revenant have, for the most part, played the better set. But
I mean, you can go anti-stun Poco for the Otis mute, but
in a mode like this.
I don't think Poco's good into this at all.
It really could go either way, as Diego Gamer already establishes control of this right-hand side. Sergeant, though,
Sergeant's
blowing
so
up
good.
the
How
middle
did
of the
he-
map, a kick over.
how is Sergeant
now
doing
with 634 has to back away. That's a big-time kill, but RBM, who I think he could have
Like,
kept walking there, that could have been real disastrous
he's
for
just
Revenant.
so good.
I think he was a little unaware
Nice
of how
feed by
low
RBM.
a lot of Revenant
Tribe is
X-Spark
some
were.
control.
Superwalk just going to grab this
Like,
ball.
what is
expects
this
it to be
Poco
sent into
useful
corner.
before.
And that might be a pass to the mid and
That's a
goal
goal.
here. Luffy gets the ball.
What is Luffy doing?
I'm not sure what to make that. Maybe expecting a buck blast, but it just never happened.
What
I
is
don't know
Luffy
about
doing?
that pass. I think there was a real opportunity to walk that forward.
What is
I'm with
Luffy
you. That
doing?
was questionable at best.
What is Luffy
You
doing?
try it, and if he uses a
Bro
super, then
is
he's broken
lost.
the entirety of his map open. But that's not what you'd expected. Tribes
I think
still powering
Tribes
through,
just
but
wins.
Sergeant
I think the
managed to
Poco
get the
pick
ball
is
to the
so
right
bad.
and give them a bit more breathing
They
room.
get 0 value out of it.
Now Hiroshi getting eradicated as
A
well.
penny would have been good. Anything would have been better than a Poco, let's be real. He's literally getting spawn camped.
But they have to walk all the way
When your
around
last
there.
pick is
Chokehold,
getting
and Hiroshi
spawn
knows that
camped,
they
that's
just keep
how you
spawning
know.
out kills. I mean, the DPS has got to be
That
crazy
Tribes
for
going up
Tribes. Now
2-1. This
Luffy
is just
finally
hard to
attempts to
watch.
grab it. They're going to leave it on this top-hand side wall as now a spawner goes down on the left hand, and Sergeant doing his best. And finally, ball control. This is unbelievable.
Well, a hypercharge is there from the Poco, and this is the time
Nice
to go.
move
if
by
you're gonna go.
RBM.
Sergeant gets muted out.
Poco
and
with
that's
the
not gonna be
heal,
best
but
showing
it's
from him.
just
Just
not
super
enough.
walk
They're
left
just
the
gonna
line.
get slowly
Just
tortured.
him to defend this ball.
They're gonna
Not
get ball
sure he's
here,
gonna be
it's
able
a
to
goal.
stop this one. Super pass
Surely
forward.
they
The
score,
Shelly
right?
off the hole, but it goes past.
How did that go in?
Almost with an incredible defense.
Bro didn't have the ball.
Just rolls
Sergeant
it
with
anyway.
some good
I thought
defense,
Sergeant
but
made the play of the day.
he
That
didn't
is
even have the
unbelievable. What a
ball.
wild set we are
How did that go
watching right
in?
now, and it's just
He
game
didn't have the
number one.
ball.
For charge for Sergeant now. Buck blast
Dude.
going down left and right as Hiroshi looks to clean
Amazing
things up.
use by
He's
RBM.
going
Does
straight
Sandy
up
have
the middle of
stun?
the map as Sandy
Sandy stun?
waiting for a cautious play. Keep in mind
No,
with
they're
the
just gonna
gadget,
hold,
Sandy
okay.
essentially gets
Sandy,
a
I
free
guess
knocker,
not
but has
stun.
to wait for them to respawn so they're not indestructible.
Nice hit.
Block off the
Sandy a
pathway. Here's
super.
the super, and the pass should be
Wasn't
there
the
to the
greatest
right side.
Sandy
Don't
super,
know if
but
he's
he
got
gets
a
some
gadget in
hits
the
back.
pocket. Two of them go down. RBM gets it past Hiroshi.
Where did
Back out, so
Hiroshi's
that's another
teammates
attempt.
go? Where did
Safe
they
to
go?
say,
Was
it's just a sloppy
it was
game for everybody, but nonetheless,
Where did they
still a
go?
1-0
Where did
lead to the
Sergeant
blue
go?
side, and with 15 on the shot
Oh,
clock,
Sandy
Hiroshi,
stun? That should be a
the
goal.
time is now. Activates gadget, but wasn't close enough in striking distance. A blunder.
He's so bad.
Now Super Walk has to make
So
up for this.
bad.
Sergeant moving down
I'm
the left-hand side.
confused
It's
where
all the way to the back
Sergeant
corner. Does
and-
he have a gadget available? No.
And where
he's
Super
muted.
went? Where did they
RBM
go?
makes the play, and despite the kills,
They were in a
Revenant
Sandy
and
super.
X-Spark
Where did they
don't have
go?
enough in the tank.
I don't know what's happening, but it's a super entertaining, very scrappy.
Where did they
ball.
go?
That's what it is. A few chances seemingly
Hiroshi
missed
just-
for both sides.
we all know he sucks
But it's more
at this point.
impactful
Like,
that
this-
Revenant X-Spark don't
I'm not
get
gonna
that
be
ball
nice
in the
about
net.
it. Like,
Super
he's
close
played
to the
bad for
sweet
2
dream
days.
stun,
He just
followed by
sucks,
the
bro.
goal.
Like, it's
But
just
RBM
hard to watch.
measures that distance well and stays out of the
Surge
way.
melted?
How do you
Okay.
fare
I was
on
wondering
this?
where
The
they went.
chaos
They
and
looked like they were gonna
wise
score.
words from our colleague Corey the other day, and it couldn't be more
But
true
what
in this
sold
set.
Revenant
Luffy
is
now
the
on
Poco
stage 2,
pick.
instantly
Poco's just
Super
so
Walk
bad.
able to get this off top left-hand
Like,
side.
he's just
So cautious,
existing
but
on
this
the
is where
map.
Revenant X-Spark had some serious problems in the last
Or
game.
is
They
it
got
bad
staggered,
randoms
and it
or
was
Broda
just
gets
Tribe
bad
Gaming
randoms?
3v1ing them. It was just a lineup of kills.
Yeah, well, Sergeant making the move down the right side, gets a little wall
Sergeant
breakthrough
gets
as
a
well.
break.
The Gamer
Holy
will
serious
spawn in
clones.
two
Are we gonna
clones
see
in
Serious
turn.
get his
Hiroshi
first
getting hit
set
hard
win?
here, and Luffy already level
Surely,
3 is
right?
a big thing for him. Gadget pops
I
and
don't
he
see a way
runs
Tribe
Super
loses
Walk down.
this.
Super
It's
Walk
like a 1,000
absolutely
call.
pinned. Now the spawners rushing up the middle as well.
Like
in the middle of the
1,000
goal.
now.
Lone Sergeant and Hiroshi.
This is like
trying to
not
take
a
care of this.
winnable
This is
set
Mute
for
going
Revenant.
out. Sergeant low HP. Can't get the super off in time, and Tribe Gaming will take their time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're going to be pleased with the position they're in at the moment. No Sandy super, no Poco super, just
Diego
Sergeant on the
pushing
left-hand
up.
side.
Grass is
Needing
broke
to
as
do a
well.
lot of work
The
with
Sergeant
just
super the grass,
the
which is
one
really
super
bad
they
for the
have.
Sandy.
Hiroshi gets
Can't
hit hard.
push up.
Hypercharge there by
Poco
Super. Should be
hyper.
pretty close to super if he's doing that. Not
Sergeant?
just for the roll stat. Sergeant goes
Ooh,
for it.
we can't
Can't
score.
find the opening in the
Poco's
Screech and
keeps
solo.
him weak,
Not
but
enough to
again,
bring them
like,
down.
just
Luffy's just got such a good
nothing.
matchup one-on-one on the Sandy and,
Nothing.
And on the Poco. I mean, you're seeing it. Just a super feeder now at the stage 4 finally
Let's go with
falls.
Sergeant, but he can't really do
did
much.
see
His
it,
matchups
has
aren't
that
the
purple button
greatest.
available alongside the super, and they're going to need it.
I can't believe they 2-3'd Shelly and Sandy and last pick Poco. Like, this is just hurting my head, bro.
Good pinch from Hiroshi and Super Walk there, and with Sergeant coming
Okay.
back with Hypercharge and Super in hand.
Shelly
They have a
hyper
chance.
super. They can
They've
make a
got
play.
minutes to
Surge
try
does
and
have
make this
hyper
happen,
though.
and they left it
Hello,
too late
Sage.
last time.
Sergeant
Bobby
trying
got
to weave his
swept,
way
Sage.
through all this defense as now a Sandstorm will go down. Invisibility to cover up.
I mean,
the
they have a
right
hyper on the
Hypercharge.
Shelly.
Do they see this coming? Now he's going to work his
They're
way
looking
to the
for an
right. and
opportunity.
blowing
They
up the mouth
break.
of the
Sergeant?
door in their face.
Sergeant!
Wipe for the red roster. And now they'll take
Sergeant
their time
Pride.
as well. They want this to go on and on, get this closer to the end of the regulation.
But, like, do they though? Surge is going to have level 3. He's got a
Surge
hypercharge
level
against
3.
the Notice. I don't know if they're going to be that good at range in
I
overtime.
agree with Trav.
They're
I
going
don't
to need
think
a
the comp
Sandy
second
Super. Here comes the
OT.
hypercharge, and that's
Oh my
one
gosh, so
missed
does
by
miss.
RBM in there
Oh,
as
he's
well.
missing RBM miss!
Super, Hiroshi around the side, gets burnt down fast. But
Poco,
Super with so many
Poco's getting
piercing
annihilated.
shots, but gets
Poco
beaten
gonna heal?
down
He
by the
can't.
shadows of Diego
He's gonna
Gamer.
heal though.
Super Walk will
Look at
take
him,
down
mid
the
control at
Columbus
least.
Goofy. He's now on tier 4. Sergeant
Sergeant
Super
pushing
gets
in.
Diego Gamer, but
Bro
there's
can't do
spawners to
anything
cover
with these
for
serious
him.
clones
That's a big
though.
time kill.
Overtime?
Still control of the
Can
map
Sandy
for
get a
Hiroshi.
super? Sandy gets a
Trying to
super,
gun
that's
him down.
huge for
Super
them,
Walk
but they're not gonna
guarding as well.
feed.
Diego Gamer moving towards
Oh
the
my gosh,
backhand
Poco can
side. Now
score!
forward.
Poco can score! Oh!
Set number 3 and a freebie
don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, Kenny.
If they
It
walk
seems there's
away,
so many
if
blunders,
India
so many
somehow
missed
walks
opportunities,
away
and then
with
all
this
of a sudden
set,
opportunities appear out of nowhere.
this
And
will be
that is
two of the
so free
craziest,
for
like,
Revan X-Box.
upset wins in a set I've ever seen.
Awkward silence is fallen over. The
Like,
Berlin
Tribe
crowd.
has
Nobody
a
knows what to make of
1,000-0
it.
comp.
Mistakes from both sides.
Just like
The
Revenant
spotlight
had a
right
1,000-0
here for the
comp
World
in the
Cup
first
stage.
set.
Now Sargent looks to go at Diego Gamer, does have a super available, so most spawners.
Surely that's just a false hope game too, like my ranked games, right?
Super walk, just doing his best to get these peak shots, but again, Luffy can get this so easily if he just makes a few taps.
And Sargent has 0 good matchups, and for some reason there's a Poco in the
Give him a
same.
little gadget in there as well. Hiroshi just working for a super of his own, but nice heal there, keeps him in
Good
the
heal.
mix. Luffy going for the left-hand
Oh,
side.
good
pass to
clear.
the right.
Good
No,
clear by the
Sargent
Poco. That was
might
a really
have
good play.
opportunities to get this one up. Goes for the dash forwards,
Ooh, we
tanks
can't
a
get
lot,
anything,
but
though.
not quite enough.
Push the
Ball's
ball,
going
I
the
think
other
Luffy
way
can
now, though,
score.
and Luffy
Yeah,
might
Incendio
have
has
a
a stun, he
walk
can
in.
score.
No stun is there for Hiroshi. And
Beautiful
that's
from
gone
Luffy,
from
okay.
Very bad to very good for Tribe.
Serious
Phenomenal
Jinx? Yeah,
team
Serious
play
doesn't
right
want
there.
to
Gets
set
the
yet
super
in Ball
pass, a
Cup. I think it's
heads-up
like
play
0-6.
that will allow them to score early, and once again, it's Tribe gaining in the driver's seat. Eyes on Sergeant Super on the left-hand side as Hiroshi has to deal with a clone of himself. I think he's gonna even get the kill on him. They don't have enough for a super. Luffy
Oh,
shut
they
down,
get
but
the
man,
kill?
it was close. Diego Gamer might try and clean this up for his own.
Yeah, just waiting this one out now. They know they've got the lead and hoping to hold them back for the rest of the
Okay.
game. Not overextending
Trying to
for a
push
chance
up.
at a
Sandy
goal,
has
but
that
there's the
super though, be
Sandstorm
good for
coming
their
in.
team.
Diego
I think
Gamer
they
looking
kill
pretty low,
Serious here,
and
they
Super
can.
Walk will help
Sandy's
Hiroshi in
one
that
shot,
matchup.
though.
RBM coming forwards, gets one kill. Sergeant searching for a
Otis
super.
Hyper.
but RBM's got
Oh
a
my
hyper
gosh,
charge,
what is
and that's what-
RBM doing?
A lot of pressure on Revenant
Full
right
bush
now,
control.
especially with Luffy having
Poco has
a hyper
hypercharge.
Diego Gamer with a couple spawners on the map. The
Sergeant
shadows
pushing.
are lethal. Sergeant beats this out though, doesn't get the kill.
weak.
Contact
Oh
made,
my
super
gosh,
can't get the pass
RBM,
off Sergeant. Looking to move forward, Hiroshi body blocking it. It's denied by Luffy.
Not enough.
No stun
Not
there in time,
enough.
and still Tribe Gaming have the lead with 42
Pushing the ball up
seconds
though.
on the
They
clock.
only 40
Revenant
seconds. I would just
can't
corner
get
the
many more
ball.
opportunities like that, but the Sandstorm
Jaeger's
will
push
help
up here.
them get
He's
in the
hyper
mix.
super.
Super Walk
Yeah.
trying to get up, but Diego Gamer causing so
Sandy
many issues with the
clone.
super, the ball straight to them, and you don't want to be giving them
Why'd
control
they
at this
give them the
point.
ball?
Super shadows go down as well.
I think
so
it's
now the
fine
job
though.
for
Luffy
Tribe
gets a
Gaming
nice
whole lot
kill.
more difficult,
Sandy
but it
gets
helps
the
when you
kill,
get
but
a
he's
kill.
one shot, so he
2v2
can't push.
situation. Numbers returning
Luffy's
to
gonna
Tribe
corner
Gaming
it,
as they
yeah.
get the respawn. They're gonna pocket this in the bottom left-hand side. It's gonna be down to one
Oh,
Revenant push here.
Sandy
Dream's going on as well.
stun.
Diego
Not
Gamer
enough.
caught lacking, but does
Okay,
survive. Luffy up
Good
in the
win
face of
by
the
the
side.
Tribe
Has to
Gaming.
pop a purple button, but he knows the inevitable.
Beautiful.
Tribe Gaming
Beautiful,
in a
beautiful,
chaotic set,
beautiful.
do just
That's just,
enough
I don't
to
even know.
get
That's
by.
close.
Who can make the least
Tribe wins
mistakes?
that.
That is
Should
going
win
to
that
determine
time,
our
time,
winner,
time.
it feels like today.
Not too bad.
Listen, I'm not one to
too
comment
bad.
on it usually, but he's just shot at his own teammate and he's not looking too happy on stage. Sergeant really displeased with that overextension
His
early
shot
on
was
from
holding
Hiroshi
for an
there.
A, yeah.
Seemed like they needed to wait for Super Walk to come
Revenant's
back up
look
with the
good, though.
Poco.
Revenant
I'm
can
pretty
definitely
sure he
beat
had a
them.
super, screeching solo along with that as well. Some good piercing shots would have got them through that defense,
They
I'm
get
sure.
like 2 hard
But
outdrafts
he
these
was
next
kind
few
of fed a bit
sets.
of
I can
misinformation
see
by
the
Tribe.
upset
He was
happening. I can
he's
see
like
it.
stepping in, trying to
Sergeant's
bend
mad.
that
Sergeant
Sandy
usually
forward
gets
a
very
little
mad
bit
after a set
preemptively,
loss.
and he fell for it.
Reverse sweep.
Both of these teams,
Gentleman's
I would
reverse
say, especially
sweep.
compared
Could
to
happen.
what we saw in match number
That's
one.
rough.
Humble textbook play. That was just a bad
So
game,
mad.
right?
Your
I think
Sergeant
that's
does get
about
very
all you
mad
can
at his
do in that
teammates when he
situation.
loses.
But both of these teams are looking, I'll say, good,
That's an
but
upset
certainly
of
not
team
perfect.
that's
I
not
mean, you can
supposed
see
to
the
be good.
frustration. There's so much to unpack with this entire set. An unorthodox
Like anything in
drafting on
sports,
both
bro.
sides, I would
Team
say.
is
And on
upset,
top of that,
which
just
team's outfavored.
mistakes driven across the board. I mean, we
Underdog
had
story.
multiple times there where I feel like goals could have gone in,
Tell you why
and
they're
that's
winning,
why
why
I
you
think
think they're
Sargent
winning.
is so upset, especially with such a young team. He just has to know that these young rosters are sometimes going to make
That's
moments
why.
like this happen. It's
W
really hard
reasoning.
to show up on your first ever quarterfinals and something
Over
like a Brawl
NBC,
Cup,
yeah,
a
you
World
said
Finals against some of the best in the
How
world.
does he get 11
It'd
kills
just be
with Shelly
perfect.
into that?
Yeah, I think it's a good
I
job
really
he
like
put a few
Tribe's
of
comp
those,
though. I think the
voice ones
Surge
off,
was
to
a
be
really
fair.
good counter
He
to
took his
the
head self
Shelly
once,
and
and I don't
Sandy
think
that
you want
they
to read
wanted
what he
to
said
go
on his
2-3.
lips, but he had
And
11
I think
kills. I
the
mean,
Poco's
Sergeant,
just a horrible
he's
pick.
well,
I think if they have Penny,
he's
the
well
game's
worthy of
completely
having these
different.
conversations with his teammates. If he's dropping 11 kills on a brawler, we were questioning so heavy into that match for the
The
Shelly.
goal's useless,
But
bro. It's
it's
just
behind them. They've got to
existing.
move on. Knockout.
Chat, we're gonna
and
see if
Bell's
Tribe
Rock
can
is up
advance
next,
and
and it
face
needs
Humble
to be
in
a
the
win for Revenant.
semifinals of Brawl Cup. We have over 8,500 guys watching the stream. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. Make sure you guys join the Discord server. I put the exclusive Brawl pins from Brawl Cup in the Discord server, and make sure you guys please subscribe to the channel. We are very close to 204,000 subscribers.
Obviously, they would get a rematch.
I would appreciate that.
Against Humble,
DMs
especially
don't
after
look
that semifinals last year. It would just be Sarge, of course, repeating that.
Bro,
on the left
Roshi
hand.
lock in, he
Same
needs
can be
to
said
lock
for them.
in.
Tribe
He
Gaming lost
needs
3-0
to lock
at the
in.
World
There's a
Finals.
Discord server
Both
if
of
you guys
these
want
teams
the
have a lot in
exclusive
common in that
pins.
aspect.
It's in the
Leon
announcement
comes
channel.
down as the first pick then
Nico's
for
up, sir.
Tribe
Appreciate
Gaming,
Nico.
trying to take this
Okay,
one
so they
back.
went Leon.
Didn't really work for them in dueling Beatles.
Hello, Tyler. Hello.
Didn't work at all. It really did nothing in that matchup. So surprising to see them bring it back in,
IBNA's
but it
best
should
player
do a bit
today,
more on
low-key,
Bell's
huh?
Rock. Obviously, you've kind of got those still
NA best
lingering
player.
speed boosts at the lollipop drop, which can put you
Okay,
in
so
some great
Leon's a good
positions
pick.
early on.
Leon's not really good as a brawler, but
no
the turret is
surprise to see that out of the
broken,
way,
so I like the
along with
Leon
Mina
pick
and
from
the
Tribe.
Kid. Don't want any of those cheesy kid
Najee,
bombs coming in
Jean,
again.
Pierce,
Naja,
Ollie,
Jean, and Pierce over the other side,
Mina,
banned
Kit.
out from Revenant X-Bar.
Two entirely
Gus
different
is
methodologies in terms
okay,
bans
kind
as
of a
well.
mid
So it's
pick.
all
It's only like
assassins on the
decent into
left-hand side, so they
everything,
pick
but
up
I guess you
Leon,
need like
one of the
something that's
last
well
remaining, I
rounded.
would say top tier ones, and on the
T-Brock.
right, they're
Or
just going
T-Brock
to grab
would've
the
been good.
control brawler / the long range that they wanted. So Gus, and I imagine they pair this
I think they're
with
gonna
some
go like an
control right now
RT
is
or
hard
a
to
Charlie
commit to.
here. They
Brock's
really
still
like
on the board as
Charlie, so I
well
think
if
they're
they
gonna go
want to control
Charlie.
the walls. And instead
Jay!
because this is something that showed up a lot this weekend.
good all
It
around,
wasn't something
yeah.
I was necessarily
Jay's
so keen
interesting.
and focused on, but now
I
that
guess
I've
it
seen
gets
it play
speed.
through
They
enough,
compare
I
it with
do
like a
think this is still
Sergeant
very
Tank
valid
last
strategy in our
pick.
meta.
I don't hate
I
it.
think Jae Young's a great
Pretty
shout
solid.
from Revenant X.
Jean's
It
bad.
has been
Jean's
played
almost always
in
been
a lot
on
of
knockout and
bounty
bounty.
and knockout games
Byron,
where
yeah, it's a good Byron
it just
game.
does so much. The ability to switch between those modes, provide heals, get
Brock
the speed, get the
into a
weekend
Jay?
warrior going occasionally as well.
Oh, the
Couple of
RT.
quick back-to-back picks from Tribe Gaming, clearly very aware of what they want to go. The
Dude,
Brock
that comp
and
is
the
scary
RT
from Tribe.
in the
The
4 and 5
African American
picks,
with a
back
rocket
into the
launcher,
6th Revenant
RT,
X-Bar
and
now, and a lot still to
the
be desired here, I
lizard.
feel.
That comp
Seems like
is
Tribe
good.
might be breaking
What
up
do
this
you
map
even
and
pick
playing a
for
range
this?
game.
Byron
Really like this
low-key.
composition in general. I mean,
Yeah,
just
but
a lot of
it's
safe
Leon
bets
then.
and RT on
This is
defense.
great Pearl.
He's so good. He's got
They
the long
could
range,
Pearl,
so he
yeah,
can kind
they
of keep up
could.
with Jae Young and Gus, of course, and
Angelo?
Angelo as well. But it's those end games that I'm looking for. Does he get a hypercharge? If so, that's basically a round one. It's free.
Yeah,
damage
I mean, they
across the
kind of
board.
have
If the
to go
circle
range
starts
into
closing
this.
with the fog, the green
It's
gas,
okay.
and on top of that, the
It's okay.
Jackie-esque form can
Lizard
be so
Chameleon, same thing,
overwhelming
bro.
to deal
Tomato,
with.
tomato.
Revenant X-Spark, down one. Been flawed for a lot, but same can be
I
said
think
for
Tribe's
Tribe
gonna win
Gaming. It
this.
is
I think Tribe's
truly
gonna 3-1 them.
anybody's match. A date with Humble
I think Tribe's
awaits the
gonna
winner
3-1. I
of
like their
this.
draft a
Both
lot.
of
The
these
comp's good.
squads, the last
Comp's really
remaining
solid.
team
Just
for
so
their region, they want to hold that banner high. They
It's a
want
good
a
Angelo
shot
game, so
at
the
at
Angelo
least
taps
an
and keep them in
LCQ.
this,
Here
but
we
their
go,
comp's
folks.
just so
Set
well
4.
rounded.
Let's get it.
Well, slipstreams early.
They don't really have
Starting
anything to
Super
take out
Bowl,
the
getting
Leon
them
turret
into
other than
the
like an
mix.
Angelo
Now,
Pierce.
a nice pierce through the wall
Angelo is on
as
Pierce.
well from the Angelo to
Oh,
get
see
rid
if
of that
Sarge can
lollipop drop
1v3
early
him.
on,
He's got some
establishing
J
control
heals.
behind these walls and forcing that rocket jump back from
RBM on the police RT.
A lot of caution.
As
We'll
OT,
see
you
that
would
a
make
lot,
top
especially
4.
considering Leon's
Maybe.
the only assassin
Maybe,
as
yeah.
a brawler that we've got right now.
I mean, they can still
Ruby
win this
just
match
trying
and
to
get top
those
4.
Pivotal supers, move
It's
towards
not
his
over,
hypercharge,
but-
the super walk. Ooh, has to trail carefully
Nice
here.
tap by
Sergeant
Sergeant.
goes for long range shots as well. Rocket Rain. Diego Gamer
Brock
just
with a
opening up the
little
map
bit of a
but
break.
It's kind of awkward. Didn't love that from him.
Yeah, super odd wall break there. Luffy's
Oh.
going to be really aggressive here as
Hiroshi?
well. Hiroshi might have been able to
Oh,
get that
he's
kill.
one shot,
Does
good
force a lollipop
taps.
drop to tank though as RBM's not the most healthy on that right-hand side either. And it's back to the stalemate in mid. A few supers acquired
back
here
to
and there, but I like the
stalemate.
look of that
Sarge's
Gus one
trying
on
to
the
get
right.
some taps
Maybe a
in.
little too cautious from the Gus, but nonetheless does keep himself
Jay
alive.
trying to
That is what's
push, but
most
he's
important,
weak.
especially in this where you only
Gus
get
switching
one
the mid.
opportunity
They're
per
putting
round. Another
Angelo on the
lollipop drop.
lane.
This one gonna be much more
Good
protected,
Pierce,
but a
good
great
Pierce to the
gadget
Angelo,
choice.
got the
Gas
Leon
starting to
turret.
close in.
RBM.
Super walk available for the heals. A
RBM's
shield
dead.
going down. There's
Where's
the
RBM going?
Raining thunderbolts from the sky will keep the
3-2,
roster loyalty.
it should be
He's diving
game.
in right in front
Yeah,
of their faces,
beautiful.
and it's a team
Beautiful.
Tribe Gaming.
Well
put down
played.
in
Well
flames.
played from
Didn't seem
Revenant.
like a
Sarge doing
3-2
a really
game,
good
I'll
job
tell you that,
taking
but
out
all
these
members
Leon
of Revenant
turrets.
X-Bar
Every
left
single
standing
Pierce.
at the end. Another gadget instantly being popped by
Leon
Sarge
turret
to
goes
stop
down,
these
Angelo
lollipop
with the
drops,
Pierce. They're
putting
getting
them in a
no
bad
value out of
position.
these Leon turrets.
Hiroshi, super on the
Like
right-hand
step five,
side.
we
He's
could have a
against
step
RBM.
five.
Doesn't want to be close and personal against him when he can drop these selects
getting
so
any
easily
value
the Sergeant.
from Leon.
In a position of dreams for that, really.
Oh my
Feels like
gosh,
this is
bro,
another
pops
6
legs.
pick where, did not expect that outcome. Really thought that was
Where is Hiroshi?
for Revenant Export, but it ends up being Tribe Gaming. It's now Super Walk.
Where's Hiroshi?
A little extra speed for Sergeant. He's
Bro's
gonna
just
pick up the pace
dead.
here for his team since they're down in numbers.
Yeah, Super Watch
3-2,
providing some speed
y'all know how the
against
3-2
two
and
tapped by
knockout
Diego.
speed, bro. It's over.
And Sergeant left all alone once more.
And
Lucio
now
cleaning that
Leon
up,
has
pick a
hyper
hypercharge
super.
along the way. And now it's not looking too bad for
Kylo's
Tribe
on
Gaming,
to
but it appears
something.
a lot of
Hiroshi's
kit
NA's best
is there
player
for
today.
Revenant.
Luffy hypercharge available too. Ooh, he got scouted out. Dawes waiting for him to use this. Now he's
Angelo
gonna pop
Pierce,
up in the middle.
ooh,
Doesn't have a
Leon
ton of health points.
hyper.
And Sergeant popping a super to match as well. So the welcome
Kinda
to the
wasted
swamp.
Angel's
Only be
super, bro,
encompassing the
scared he
middle
was
of
gonna
that.
die.
Heal him up back slowly. Won't even worry about getting poison damage. Just trying to preserve his life.
It feels like a waste from
I mean, they
Luffy
have
there,
a
really.
Gus hyper
There was a
super.
chance to get some work done, and he
Diego
thought he
the
could
jump
take
away.
it, but just cut short by
Leon hyper,
Sergeant.
yeah, wasn't a really
Gadget
Leon
popped here
hyper.
again. There's super over the top
Block
of the
with the
rocket
break,
from
good super
Diego,
by
getting the
Diego.
speed. or heal, sorry, now used by Super
Just
War
give
to
the
keep
Gus
Sergeant
hyper to Sergeant.
healthy.
Frey hits
Luffy
some
gets hit hard,
shots.
might have to back up, and a hypercharge for Hiroshi on the right is dangerous.
They're
for
pushing
RBM.
back.
No room to hide for Revenant on the back
RBM's
lines. They're
really
going to take the
pushed.
speed advantage and move their way forward. Try and gain a little
Angelo
positioning.
hyper
We're getting
still.
closer to this fog
Bro
closing
needs
in
to get
as
a
well.
super
That's
though.
where
I think he's got
everything will
close
go
'cause
down.
he's
All these
super.
purple buttons and super that you see on your screen, each team waiting to use them.
Yeah, Luffy popping this super now. Kind
Got
of
him
waited quite
biz.
a
They
while.
found
but
him though. They
out.
tagged
He's
him.
having a real tough look at this. There's the heals as well. Hypercharge is
Oh,
being
they're
popped
popping on the
left
button!
From Revenant. Sergeant pops his.
Angelo
RBM uses the
hyper,
super, doesn't have
RBM's
another one
weak.
just yet. The gadget by Super
Angelo
Walker. Hiroshi pops his
Pierce.
shield. Two go
Go
down.
well.
Luffy left alive. Sergeant V2, and that's not winnable. Tribe Gaming gonna be on match point.
Frustration.
Where is
from
Sergeant's
Sergeant.
team?
Saw it on stage, an instant reaction there. That's another one where it's just so
Where is
close,
his
but
team?
just these little mistakes, these
Where?
last-second moments just not
Where
falling
is
their
his
way
team?
right now. And this is it for them.
Where is his team?
Southeast Asia's sensation, the chosen
Tribe
one.
game and
Can
match
he
point.
deliver once again? Backs up against the wall. New roster in 2026. They're gonna have to pull off something special.
Absolutely.
This
Tribe
is
Gaming looking really good
such
right now,
bad
even winning
game,
some
bro.
rounds that
What
it
is
didn't look
this?
like they were going to win.
How we in Brawl
But
Cup
RBM,
and this is a
obviously
bad game.
gadgets
But
off
where
the start to
did
get
their
this super
teammates
up and
even
running
go?
in case someone comes quite aggressive.
They had all
onto
their
them. Seems they're
hypers.
playing
They had
very
every
slow.
utility
Not
in
gonna
the
be able to get this
world
one down as
for the
Sergeant's pushed
in-game.
back. Does pop the gadget now and tries to get this
Orange
fighter
pissed.
shot.
Yeah,
Diego
he
Gamer
gets
leaves the
pretty
lollipop
angry
drop
when he
once.
loses.
Banning shots from all angles out of Tribe.
I could
Gaming.
actually
They'll
see
force
Bro
Revenant
throwing
Xbox
his
back.
headset if they
Now
lose
Sergeant
his
tries
set.
to retake control. Hiroshi firing shots down this right-hand side. Little extra
Discord
speed
is in
for
the pin
Jay
message
Young and
on
Diego
Discord.
Gamer just playing at patience. Both sides being really cautious.
Yeah, well, a really nice lollipop drop to get them into this position
thank
here.
you.
Sergeant not
Thank
going to
you,
take it that many
We are
hits
very
just yet.
similar.
Has a super, and
Wow,
Super
when you
Walker
try to
alongside
win
him
this
as well
squad,
to
you
provide
might
heals if he
get
does get
Monopoly
low.
dollars.
Slipstream's being used, and there are the heals, but he pops a super of his own as well. And
Hey,
RBM
a super.
Oh, I think just gadget.
Bro
back
just
with
shot
Sergeant.
backwards!
You can see an angry face. I'm sure it's on his
RBM
real
is
face
just
too, but
running.
RBM, oh, knows better.
Hiroshi
Knew the
died
fog
to
would
the
close
smoke.
out. What a beautiful execution there. And they execute every
Hiroshi
single member
died
of Revenant Spark in
to an
addition
RT in little form that pushed him back
now
into
they're
the
really going to
smoke.
be feeling the pressure.
Tribe on top of the
This is
world
so
at the
hard to
moment now.
watch.
Revenant X-Spark backs against the walls, but there's the gadget from Sergeant to pierce through that wall. Luffy coming hyper-aggressive early on, but a heal used by Super Walk. Luffy low, so runs back into the arms of Diego Gamer for a bit of help. And all three members of Revenant in the back right.
Thundering from the skies is Diego Gamer. No more
gonna
room
be
to hide.
tough.
Super Walk low HP,
Jay's
trying to
so
tiptoe his way
low.
all around this.
He's
but
dead!
3v2
And Sarge's
situation.
teammates are
It's
dead.
been a long time coming.
He spit it on him!
Finally gotten in a back to a top 4.
Diego spit it on him! Tribe gave it to the
Devastation
semi-finals.
on the faces of
Yeah,
Revenant
let it be
X-Spark.
known,
Sergeant
I am
and the
14
guys
for
couldn't
14
get it
on
done
predictions.
for Southeast Asia.
Let it be
But
known.
Tribe Gaming, as you said, Kenny, putting NA back on top. They're going to
Wow.
be getting to the top 4 here.
NA still alive!
Back on the map.
NA still
for
alive.
North
That's a good
America.
showing from NA.
This
One of our
awesome
teams make a
stuff.
top
It's been
4.
a while since we've
That's
had
a good
this
showing.
opportunity,
That's
so
a
I
good
won't
showing.
make you all
We
wait
like
any
that.
longer. Let's see what Barney
Dang,
can get
so
out
we
of
have
these guys.
Tribe versus Humble. Wow.
North America survives.
I'll be quiet so you
and
guys can get the interview.
thrives. I've got RBM joining me here. Tell you what, speaking of thriving, all of your matches, they've almost gone the distance. They've been so close. You've gone to game 4s, game 5s. Do you and your team, do you feel like you thrive under pressure?
Parece que todos vuestros partidos llegan a un cuarto, un quinto mapa. ¿Crees que es porque vuestro equipo juega mejor bajo presión?
No sé si decirlo así, pero yo creo que cuando es bajo presión, como que todos...
Shit!
¿no? Como que queremos
I lied, check out
acabar el
motivation.
partido y...
Someone buy Sergeant a
demostrar nuestro
plane
nivel
ticket
y
to
al
another
final, bajo
region.
presión uno siempre muestra su mejor nivel, entonces como que...
When we play under pressure, it feels like we are playing better. We win the game to finish. We would like to win earlier, but we just play it.
You played incredibly well, of course, but you know, I want to talk to you about the dynamic
Jimmy,
of
thank
your
you so much for
team.
the 50, bro. I appreciate it. Go
how
spam
well do you
the
guys play
W's.
as a team? How much do you trust them? What do you guys, what do you guys feel like brings the best out in you?
¿Cómo crees que es vuestra dinámica como equipo? ¿Quién aporta qué piezas dentro de la partida para poder ganar?
Yo creo que lo que hace que nuestro equipo tenga esa dinámica es de que siempre jugamos comfort, de que jugamos los brawlers que cada uno se siente cómodo con ellos. Y aparte, cada uno cumple una pieza fundamental del equipo, entonces cada uno es muy importante. Yo veo como un reloj, que es un reloj y cada parte es muy necesaria.
So everyone puts in their part. We try to play the best. the drafts are, the picks are important, and yeah, every player is very important for the team.
Well, you've made it through to the semi-finals.
Let's go!
Let's hear it one more time. It's
Jimmy,
Tribe
thank you so much
Gaming!
for the 50, bro. I appreciate it. Someone buy Sergeant a plane ticket to another region. You pick next, Jimmy, by the way.
Congratulations to Tribe Gaming
next.
making it through to this semis. With that,
Jump for
we
it,
now
subs.
know
Oh my god, we hit
is gonna be Tribe
204,000
versus
subscribers. Let's
Humble.
go, chat. W chat, you guys are insane. Let's go, boys.
Sub me in as their translator man.
Sub me in as a translator. You speak multiple languages, Spain? That's fire if you do. I only speak one language. I took 3 years of Spanish, but I know 0 Spanish. Chat, what's match 3? Is it CR? Or CR match 4? Let me look at the list.
Was just a one
Match 3 that's coming up, boys.
He was the support. He was the anchor for his team in every way with that.
Match 3 is Zeta versus Bounty Hunters, and CR is match 4.
He was still continuously
Spanish, I
hitting
know you
every
know
member
Spanish,
of
please.
Tribe.
Okay, so we got Zeta versus Bounty Hunters. Good match, good match. I think Zeta will win, but
in the way that they would like to have done. So
Jimmy, I'm assuming you're picking Zeta. Just assuming.
So gifted.
That's who
I
you would
love to
like.
see him be brought over to EMEA. I mean,
That's just awful. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Glory
I don't know what they were going for with the Sandy and the Shelly. It was pretty bad.
For multiple years
Comp was
already. We now see
Sarge's so mad. I mean, I would
European
be
Gamer
mad,
Gamer
dude.
take
Like,
that last set. Knockout
his teammates
was
didn't play very
decided
well.
in a very
Their drafts
quick
weren't up to
fashion
par.
here. I must say, for the side of Tribe Gaming, for me, the MVP definitely Luffy. Especially on that search on Brawl Ball, it was insane how he never let their opponents
What happened
heal
to
up,
Bobby? Woke up
or
late.
Score, after all.
In all honesty, they got out
Absolutely. I
drafted
think
3
all of the
straight
guys on
sets
Tribe
and they
played really
played
well.
horrible.
I think your point of
Like the drafts weren't winning the drafts above
you know,
so
there was a few overextensions here and there.
Zeta versus BH.
You can see how
I'm gonna take a nap.
But thank you for the $2, bro.
Tribe
Yeah, I'll be
moves
shocked
on,
if
but
Zeta doesn't
Barney,
sweep this.
I heard you have a little something for us.
But I want to see how Zeta looks though, because if Zeta wins Brawl
That's
Cup,
right,
I
yes,
get a
I
$500
do
YouTube
indeed.
donation,
Ladies
and I
and
need
gentlemen,
that.
Before we continue with
Well,
Championship
unfortunately,
Sunday,
Revenant
we
got
have
dropped
a
out,
very,
and if Revenant won
very
Brawl Cup, I would have got a $1,000
announcement
YouTube
for all of you
donation.
guys at home, and of course, right here
Holy
in Berlin. So please join
donation!
me.
Pain! Thank you for the $2, brother.
Polito Mancom Frijoles con queso.
Keep the donations moving! Chat, my bank account is like very homeless after my trip. Frank!
Hallo Berlin
Holy Frank,
und hallo
Supercell.
unsere Zuschauer zu Hause. It is time to announce the location of the Brawl Stars Esports World Finals 2026.
Dude, I already know this, bro. I knew this 3 months ago.
I know we made it pretty hard to guess, but millions of you guessed along inside of Brawl Stars. We are specifically excited about this one. Not
Chad,
only
it's
because
in
the esports scene in the
Moscow,
country
Russia,
and our dedicated
what?
fans, but also because it's the biggest esports event we've ever done. So, are you ready? Seid ihr bereit? Let's go!
Chad, I knew this 3 months ago. When you're friends with all the pro players and content creators, you know stuff early. What? I had no idea it was there. Tokyo! Low-key banger place to have a World Finals. Chad, W or L? Worlds being in Tokyo. W or L? Saw this coming. What? W or L? I think it's pretty fire. I think it's pretty fire it's in Tokyo. I think it's pretty solid. I personally rock with it. Chad, when was the last time that Worlds or something was in Japan? I think it was, what, 2019? When Spin won Worlds, it was in Japan, I believe. Holy elite ball knowledge, if I got that right. Chad, when Spin won Worlds back when there was dinosaurs, it was in Japan, right? 2019 was Korea? Okay. Tomato, tomato. Korea, Tokyo, same thing. Tomato, tomato.
Brawl Stars is coming to Tokyo.
Basically the same thing.
And it's gonna be the biggest.
It's really not the same thing, but I'm just
Brawl
coping.
Stars event ever. Hopefully, November 20th through to
Not the
20
same thing.
seconds.
Tomato,
Are you guys
tomato.
gonna be there too?
I'm so excited to be there.
I was
It's gonna
on
be
the same
absolutely
wavelength, you
insane.
know?
The biggest and best Brawl Stars event that we
I was
have
on the
ever
same
had.
wavelength.
Crazy Raccoon are going to be defending their championship title in their home turf. So you know how that's going to go.
No, very fair. I was not trying to offend anyone.
Cosplayers, the works. this is what it's all been building up.
As an aspiring
And
to
the
be
best
tier
fans in the
3
world, too. I think the
content creator, we
Japanese
love
guys will
all
be
races and
absolutely
women.
electric in the crowd. I think
Someone
it'll be an
clip that and
incredible
send it to
event,
Frank
and I'm
Supercell
really,
so I can
really
get my
looking forward.
creator code back.
I am too. We have 12 of the best teams in the
That
world
code,
with
do
us
I need to
there.
call Frank
$1
Supercell and get the code back?
million prize pool.
I set the sign.
And,
Oh, bet collect.
maybe
You set the
also
sign?
some
Let me look. Let me look.
exclusives
Let
for
me
you.
look.
Maybe,
I don't have a
maybe.
DM for you.
And some special surprises maybe in store as well. So,
Oh, wait,
of
no, I
course,
do.
as always, ticket sales, check out on
Dude, I can, like, hardly
on the
see it.
Twitter or X as we refer to it now as well for the Brawl Esports side, as I'm sure.
Chat, I
that's
see the
what you've been hearing
Toxic
about
Genie
recently.
sign.
There's gonna be
But,
meet and
like,
greets,
you couldn't
exclusive
really
merch,
see it.
cosplayers, and everything else you can wish for.
Chat, there's a
And
Toxic
since we
Genie
already
sign
have
in
these
the
cards with us live
background.
on
They
site,
showed it
Morning,
earlier,
let's
but
have a
like
little
it
chat
was
with
so
them.
blurry you couldn't really
Yes,
see it.
we shall.
But I
am
do see it,
live
though. I can kinda
with
make it out.
phenomenal
Donation!
language casters from Japan. I've got Melty
Show us,
Wahoshi
okay, I'll put it in the
and
server.
Yuki here joining me.
I'll put it
And
in
you
the
know
Discord
what?
server, you guys
What a
see.
great announcement. I want to
Mikey!
start off by asking, how does it
Thank
feel
you so much
to
for
now
donation,
know
Mikey. I
that
appreciate
you're
it for the
gonna
port to Tokyo.
have this incredible Brawl Stars
Let's say
World Finals
red, go
in Japan.
crazy, Mikey. Thank you for the donation, Mikey. I appreciate you. Always
皆さんは嬉しいと思うんですけれども、ま
support
ず
the
感
streams.
想一言お願いし
Holy
ます。
donation!
いや身近な日本開催でとても嬉しい
Might
です。
as well do it in North
Yeah, I'm
Korea.
very, very happy we're gonna
Hashtag
host
Kim
this in
Jong-un.
Japan this time.
Yes,
Pensive
sir!
face
Thank you so much for the
Victory
donation. I
Band
appreciate it
The
too.
entire Brawl Stars community
Yeah, my
descend
viewership
upon
is about
Japan.
to
So I wanted
skyrocket.
to ask you,
Melty's
what
on
are
the
you most
screen.
excited
Oh my
to
god,
share
stop.
in terms
So
of
leave a
Japanese
like on
culture
the
with the
screen
Brawl
for the
Stars community?
GOAT Melty. My viewership is about to skyrocket. Yo, Jimmy!
日本文化ならどのような部分を一番皆さんに見せたいですか？ やっぱ食べ物ですかね。まあ日本
Viewership about to skyrocket, bro. About
It
to
has
get
to be
10
food, and
million
then I think the hot
views.
springs.
The food and the hot springs. Well, we all cannot wait for the Brawl Stars community once again to descend on Japan. I think the food personally is what I'm most excited about. Brawl Stars fans, are you
I was
excited?
about to soda, it's all good, Bright. I appreciate you sending it
I
to me.
think
though.
they are.
Hopefully we get a better one before this event's over.
I am super, super excited for our third LAN events of the year. We first have to finish
Yeah,
our
about to get a
first
match
one,
number
Pro
3,
Cup
Zeta
second edition here in
Division!
Berlin. And we're heading over to our quarterfinal
I pick Zeta
number
to win.
3. It's Zeta Division versus Bounty
Go
Hunters.
to Japan, maybe Bax. Japan will
This
be
is
a
going
fire
to be
trip.
Bounty Hunter's biggest test to date.
That's in your
And
private?
there's no
Okay.
other way
DM
to
to
put
me?
it. Zeta Division are looking incredibly scary. I know that you were saying, Trav, when we were chatting about
I don't
today,
have a
how
DM
things
for me.
might
I'll
fare
look.
out,
Wait,
but
do I?
you've really got some high hopes for Zeta in this competition, and I can see why.
Yeah, I was saying, I was like, listen.
Oh,
it's the semifinals, I
chat,
think they're going all the way,
W.
if they get through that.
Oh,
I think,
chat,
like, they looked
W.
really
Yo, you
strong
need to
team
hold it
yesterday.
up.
We always kind of think that Zeta's
Oh,
draft is
chat,
kind of
such
thing
W's.
holding them
Chat,
back.
everybody
I think
check my
they're going
Discord
back
server. I
to,
sent the
to
sign.
their group stage. So for me, I think these guys have absolutely got what it takes to. You know, it feels weird to say Zeta winning is an upset, but I feel at the moment that's the kind of stance people would be taking.
Oh,
Thinking
bet
about our
chat.
Liga
W
we still have that
sign!
little
I'll put it
field
in the
left
server, chat.
open
Put it in the
and
server.
underdog to
Also,
upset
in the
one of
announcement
the
channels
favorites.
is exclusive
It would
Brawl
honestly
Cup
be
pins
one
if
of
you guys
the
want the
first
Brawl
times
Cup
where Zeta
pins.
Division would get upset in a huge event. Last year at World Finals,
So if you guys
they
want
dropped
exclusive
out
Brawl Cup
way
pins, join the
earlier than
Discord
we were
server. It's in the
expected.
pin message.
Losing to
I see
double
the
match
side,
point
dude.
to
Banger
STL,
sign!
Supermassive from the UK with a final blow.
They
and
coded
the
it,
first
tell
time
me.
ever in the Brawl Esports history that we've seen Zeta
Site
Division
was
be
dripped
grouped.
out.
So coming into this competition,
Japan
definitely
food?
a
It's
lot
okay,
to
not my
rekindle, and
favorite.
rekindle we
Japanese
have
food is
so
okay.
far, but
Where's
to
the link?
go
It's
out
in the
this
pin
stage
message
to
right
a
here.
South American
Pin
team
message
would
right here.
absolutely be on par with that kind of upset, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I think they kind of feel like they've lost their fear factor a little bit.
Okay, so we had Edgar, Najee, Mortis, and Kit.
Finals and not having the best showings in your home
Banning
region.
the side
People aren't
tempo
gonna be as
Mortis
scared.
and
Global
the
bans
Levi
on
Mortis.
Edgar and
Not
Najee
bad
there
looks.
for the Zeta
Not
Division
bad
side,
looks.
and Mortis and Kit out of the way for Bounty Hunt.
Itsushi, not my favorite.
It's an interesting
honestly.
one. Naja banned out after
girl
we have
esports
seen her
players?
left
No.
open
No,
for
no,
quite
no.
some
No
time
girl
in
esports
the
players.
global ban.
There's some
stage.
girls that
And
play
now
Brawl, but
Bounty
no
Hunters
girl
are the
esports
last
players.
ones to carry the flag, to carry the torch
I've been to
for
Japan.
South America.
I've
We only
not
have
been
one
to
more
Japan,
team
no.
left.
I've only been a
alive
couple
to gain
places
that
outside of the
additional
US.
worlds or else secure slot
On the
for
Discord,
them.
yes,
On the other
sir.
side with Zeta Division, Division. They, of course, still have Crazy Raccoon, and we're gonna see them
He's
later
banned
on
the
as well.
fish.
East Asia
You
still
gotta
has
find
2
like,
lives.
in order to
SA
beat
down
Zeta,
to
you gotta
1 life.
find
Let's
some
see if Bounty Hunters
version
can
of like the
do
Juan Carlos
the
Hank.
unthinkable and upset
That's how you
Zeta
beat them.
Division.
Yeah, it
like
would
some
be,
version of a
honestly, the
crazy
biggest
brawler
upset in
you
this
wouldn't expect to
competition
go.
so far.
You
if
gotta
that
find
were
some
to
version
happen.
of that to be
So no pressure, Bounty
But
Hunters,
Hank
no
kinda
pressure,
sucks
guys,
now,
for
so I
sure.
don't
But you know, this is why I kind of like those global bans. Not taking any chances, no kick,
There's a
no
Bucky,
nudge.
yeah,
I think that is
yeah,
the right
you're
way to
not
go. In
wrong.
fact, I would say that we've kind of seen a bit of a lack of kick global bans by comparison to monthly finals.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet
as
about
a
the sign real
whole.
quick. Hold on, before this match starts.
89% to Zeta,
Tweet about the sign.
11% to Bounty
save
Hunters.
this real
Again,
quick.
still getting these kind of heavy skews. How do you feel about it, Trev?
I mean,
save
I
this real quick.
can't help but feel like this is one of the more realistic heavy polls we've seen, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet about the sign. You'll run up the tweet. I'm gonna follow you guys back.
And we haven't seen any big upsets, so I don't know if we're going to see that many more now.
I hear the teams are ready, so let's come on in, guys.
I want you to keep something in the back of your mind. That one incredible performance can change everything.
Chad, give me
We are
1
no
second to make it a
strangers
tweet,
to
okay?
upsets here
While
at
we
the
wait
Brawl
for
Cup.
this.
Mike Tyson famously once said, "Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face." And both of these teams are winding up. And so, first to step onto the stage, the East Asian powerhouses, the mechanical demons. They are Zeta Division, and their opponents, with all the potential to become the next South American sensations. They are Bounty Hunters. Let's bring them in.
W sign. Actual fire sign. Got me put this in my chat real quick. Go to the live. Where does that go? Look at this, my chat. Why is my chat not loading?
Forget the cheap tricks. For their
Chat
next
won't
act, East Asia's greatest showmen are unleashing a masterclass in mechanical
Chat, run up
combat.
the tweet, boys. Run up the tweet. I'll follow you guys back. Let's see if we get 100 likes in 1 minute. Run up the tweet, boys. Run up the tweet. Zeta Division! Dude, Zeta has so much aura. I can't even lie. Zeta has incredible amounts of aura. Zeta has incredible amounts of aura. Let me put this in the Discord, and then I will lock in for this game real quick. Why is this not loading?
They quietly clashed in every
Beautiful!
bounty. Now this
Going to go to
unexpected
Japan,
top
maybe.
seed
I have a
faces
pretty
the
crazy
world.
vacation I'm taking next
In
month.
the battle of regions,
Maybe.
will they
How do we verify on
or
Discord?
be
Just verify your
hunted?
account. Yeah, let's be honest. Is Bounty Hunters getting a set? I have Zeta winning 3-0.
Here we go.
Jimmy, you're taking
We
Zeta,
have one already
correct?
for the face-off. Batman, you want to come here? Very quickly. Want you to face each other. Okay.
But with the
Zeta Division
face-off!
Bounty Hunters about to face off right here on the
What'd you
main
predict, Zeta?
stage. It could be an uphill
Obviously,
battle,
yeah, I mean, I assume
but I
that's who
cannot
you
wait
wanted.
to see what happens. Are you ready?
Let's
Yes, he's ready. Let's go. The energy's good. You ready?
We are ready, and we know we can beat 10 in draft too.
I love this. I love the positivity. Do you want a fist bump? Touch gloves. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you
Let's
so
go!
much. I feel the energy.
Seabass
right now.
versus
Got good
Sight?
energy, doesn't he? Bounty Hunters, like I said, maybe an uphill battle to climb, but never count anyone out. We still have the 8 best teams right here in this competition. Let's do this.
Seabass versus Sight. You have 100% predictions? Yes, Legendary. I have 100% predictions. I did not miss a prediction day 1. I did not miss a prediction day 2. And so far today, I'm 2 for 2. If I can go 19 for 19 on predictions, that would be like the most insane thing ever. There's a chance I do it. We're going to find out.
Prosy,
They'd be toxic? They're not a toxic team. They just pin clown pins. So.
Vortex,
Hey, Hockey, why they doing the face-offs? Low-key, not a bad thing. Have to win this match, Zeta.
You heard it here.
Actually, oh, to win the whole
crowd is
thing?
ready for
Humble. I
Zeta
picked Humble to
Division
win the whole
versus
thing over
Bounty
CR.
Hunters, and so are we, of course. Zeta Division. You have to say they are the clear
Cyber
favorites
Service Humble,
here,
we'll
but
see
as
if it ends
Barney
up
said
happening.
so well,
We'll see.
never
That's
count
what I predicted,
anyone
but we'll
else.
see.
Bounty Hunters could cause one of the biggest
Let's
upsets.
lock in for match number 3, boys! Let's lock in!
3-1 so far in the quarterfinals. I'm down to see some
Hey,
more
lose
Brawl
this,
stars
Bobby's
and
gonna
to
feel
seal on the
bad.
match.
I mean, I feel like
know
Bobby's
how
gonna
Trav
feel bad
loves it when
regardless
it's about
because
sprint rates,
imagine
but I think this is
Bobby
one that
beats
he'll
Zeta.
decide will be
If
honest.
Bobby
I'll
beat
allow it.
Zeta,
I'm
he
gonna
would be
say
playing
Bounty
Bounty
Hunters
Hunters
have
right
the
now,
lowest sprint
and
rate
Zeta
and,
would have been
win
playing
rate
Humble.
in this competition. So
Like, it
just
flips
to add to
everything
the
if Bobby
enormity
beats
of an
Zeta.
upset potential.
They gave them collect!
In as a Brawl which did escape through the bans. The bans being the Lumi, the Shade, the Ruffs, the Lily, the Leon, and the Nita. I like the Shade ban for sure. Definitely though, the Chester kind of peering through.
Why are they giving them the best brawler in the game?
Pick up Brawler here for me.
When we're standing outside,
Why are they giving Zeta the best brawler in the game?
Colette outside almost stole the medal.
Well,
so
alright.
this Colette isn't going to do the same.
Okay.
Just trying to win it for Zeta Division, I think that's what's going on.
Crow, but I
gonna come down then
promise
as well,
you
and
the
there's
Colette
Chester
better.
that you said, Arc.
Crow Chester, I
I
mean,
think
that's
it's
a
a
good
great
two
show. It's just
solid
one of the more
anti-tanks, but
versatile
bro,
brawls at
the
moment. Like you said,
Chester,
it's a big
the
gap.
Colette,
ban, not first picked.
sweep, they get swept,
I mean,
bro.
Colette, you're going to pick it up.
You
if
get
get it
Charlie,
at the
it's a
moment,
good
I think,
Charlie
aren't you, really,
game.
but a couple of really good answers then from Bounty Hunters on the other side, and I really like how that's shaping up for them.
Hard Rock Mine.
I mean, I guess they wanted to get them Colette. I don't know,
grabbing
dude.
those last few gems, dashing in
Also,
and out
I
with her
know, I
super.
know he's.
So it
I
could
know.
be a potential mid brawler.
Seabass drafts starving us. You Seabass drafts are very interesting to say
much
the
further.
least.
Usually they love to play Shade here. Bandinot himself
Serious?
is gonna come in, and that's
Okay.
an exciting one because
Okay, it's
we
good to
haven't
Chester,
really
good
seen
to
him
Crow.
very often in the hands of Zeta Division. In
I
this
feel like you
tournament
just
so
Charlie
far.
this, Snow in the mid. Charlie
No.
counters Crow, good
For
into
something
Chester.
aggressive
You
as
could
last
oh, I was
pick,
gonna say
maybe?
go dog.
I was
Dog's
thinking
bad.
Navali, yeah, it could be an alley map for me. There's definitely the concern of the Chester having
She's
the
okay,
stun,
yeah, I
which
think
can
it's
obviously
okay.
shut
It's
her
okay
down,
pick.
but she's very difficult to
It's not
manage
amazing,
in
but
that
it's
regard.
okay.
Ollie
I think
sometimes
use
as well does
Charlie
stay
here.
through here. Could
Charlie.
be an idea.
Draft
if they
another
want to
anti-tank so they
explore it
can't
for
tank
Zeta
last.
against
I think
that
it's
third
fine.
and final pick, which Bounty
Guys?
Hunters have. The Gus coming in.
East
combined with
Asia
the Colette
loves it.
potentially as well,
Gus,
that
man.
shielding
They're
could be
always
a nice
picking
aggressive
Gus
combo.
and
Yeah,
Max.
it seems like they're really trying not to overcommit too much at the moment, to be fair. They've got the
Free
Colette, who's
alley.
already
You
going to
go
be
alley
the
last
cherry brawler
pick.
at the moment, but Rico, I know you'll be pleased about that one, Arc, seeing the Rico come in. It's more of a rarity these days, but really good.
What is this draft?
Close range brawlers.
I mean, there's no wall break, but can't Sirius just hold a Rico back?
And ready. Do you think Bounty Hunters can cause
Well,
an
I
upset?
missed. You missed Bobby getting swept,
Thank
and
you
then
very
you
much,
missed Try
friends
beating
on the
Revenant.
desk. This would be
Chat
one of the
again.
most
We have
ridiculous
1,000 guys
upsets, I
watching
think,
the
if
stream.
Bounty Hunters
Make sure you guys
were to
please
pull
leave
it
a
off.
like on the stream
Last
if you
year
guys
at
haven't
Brawl Cup, it was part of
already.
Zeta Division
Let's get 600
against the
likes on the
world,
stream.
but
Make sure you guys
ultimately
subscribe.
fell short,
Also, if
not
you guys
able to
haven't
take
already,
East Asia
and join the
all
Discord
way.
server in the pin
Now
message. You
they're
guys
looking
want
up and seeing
exclusive
Craig
Brawl Cup
Raccoon
pins
also
in the announcement
bearing their
channel.
fangs in the same side.
Let's lock in for game number 3.
Show here.
Let's
A
see if Zeta
dominant
can get the
display of
sweep.
strength is in order.
Oh, they want this rematch on the big
Side
stage,
tempo
but
and
they
the
gotta
Colette
get
is
through
the
Bounty
top 10
Hunters
scariest
first.
things I've ever
Very
seen in my
solid
life.
draft from Bounty Hunters as well. Lots of good brawlers allowed through, and Bounty Hunters
you,
completely engulfed these lanes. Shedampo moved backwards in a
Nice kill. Nice kill by Wesley.
dominating the left lane with
Warthog's
Rico.
going crazy.
I can't believe this was relegated to a last
Oh my
pick.
gosh,
Suzuki might
Gus
lose
is
his
weak.
gems here. This is
They
really
go
no
with
way to
Gus
go.
here.
Wesley is low, but Prosy
Dude,
can just
they're missing the
continue
Gus.
to
How
throw
are they
the
missing
shuriken
it?
here.
Nice kill by the
Suzuki
Sirius.
still
He's
standing,
dead though.
adopts gems in
Oh
the
my
center.
god,
Prosy
Sight just deleted him!
This isn't looking great here for Bounty Hunters.
All of a
Dude,
sudden,
Sight
here's
just
a
like
lane swap
sent him
also
to the
from
Shadow
Wesley that
Realm
he was just
instantly.
going to get devoured by the
What's up,
Sirius
Shadow?
on the
He's
left
good.
side. Here
I know he's
comes
good. He played
another
good yesterday.
shade to deal with Portox as Batman tries to pinch with it on
Or
the
not
right side.
yesterday,
It's a
day
victory
one.
for Wesley as he presses through. This is the ideal position for Rico since he reaches into their backlines. But Suzuki
Okay, Chester
doesn't care.
bomb. Holy
He's trying to get into
bomb!
those bushes.
Suzuki now up to
Wesley's
8
in the
gems.
grass.
Wesley definitely able to
They
keep
have
the
all the
quiet, but in
gems,
the
though.
meantime, the same is being done by the Sirius in the top side of the map. Batman has been impossible to shift, and Prosy is
Ooh, the Rico's on
outranged by
5
Suzuki, who knows he can
HP.
just
Nice
take
kill
his
by
time and
Suzuki.
take the final
Zeta's
Oftentimes it doesn't
tapping!
matter whether you
Wow.
are outranged
How
as
do
pro,
you
you're
get
still
them
able
collect?
to dodge those shots, but Suzuki has
Like,
been on it. The predictions
I don't know,
with some of
Zeta
his
says a
shots
really
have
free
just
out
been
draft.
deadly. Bounty Hunters
Really,
now
really
making
free
one
out
final
draft. Free
feeble attempt
Sirius,
to make it to Zeta
free
Division's
Gus,
side,
and
but
Clutch
there's just
Pro.
no
Yeah.
place to dump. Deletes them.
Sight's killing everyone!
Hypercharge there from the Colette.
I don't know, dude. It's free Gus, it's free Serious, and Colette's just the best brawler in the game.
CC not only on
I love how Seabass talked about how he was going to outdraft them before the match started, and this is what bro came up with.
Bullying them at the top of the map.
It's difficult
this
to
is
deal
hurting
with
my
as
head.
a Rico because he can still fire
give them
over
Colette?
the walls.
I don't
Batman's
know.
taking this left lane versus Wesley
It's
playing
hurting
much
my
more
head.
conservatively this time. Wesley debating whether he's going to push
Yeah,
in.
Colette seems
Also,
balanced
just
enough
like he did
Poco,
last time,
agreed,
finds
bro.
the angle on Batman. Really
Was that
difficult
Colette's skin? I
for
think
him
it's a
to
new one.
avoid given the
New Colette
range
skin
of some
that
of
came
those
out
shots.
recently.
Suzuki also holding his own at mid. Prosy wants gem
So
number
balance
2.
ab
Suzuki
moment?
can't really
Yeah.
line up the shots. It's a stalemate here.
You're the best
at the beginning, but
brawler in the
Suzuki
game, the best
gradually
player.
moving forward,
Dog?
taking up
Yeah, I
space,
know.
has forced Prosy back. Whoa.
Nice taps.
Suzuki wants to press
Suzuki
up
has
that
free
Kuki
mid
popper
versus
again. He
Crow.
pulls up a little bit short, and Suzuki has to shield up with all the
Like the only thing that
damage
counters the like
coming
Crow in the
belatedly
game
from
is like
Prozy.
range.
Still a 2-gem lead.
He's doing a decent
Chitampo
job juking though.
trying to play it careful here
Nice,
as Portos
Side's
comes in for the
going
kill.
Crazy.
You're just not getting through this lane.
Bro's
Chitampo
weak.
is a phenomenal collab.
Like, the
We've seen
Sears
it in
can
the
just
World
hold the
Finals
Rico
before.
back. I
Free
don't think
buffy
Rico is a
area.
good last
You just
pick.
gotta
They
connect
should've gone, like,
these
Alley
three
or
dots
something
here.
to make
On the left
space.
side, Batman now
Nice kill though by
deleted.
Prozy.
Suzuku going to get pressured from the left. Needs a joint
We're
push
trying
from
to push
Prozy
up
instead.
on
They're
site,
actually
but he's just gonna
recuperate. Let
gadget him
Batman
and
come
super
back.
him and dead.
It's not
Yep,
really
yep,
great for
there
Wesley
it
on the
is.
right side. Chitampo
That
keeps
gadget
this
is
Chester
so
back. He
stupid.
just doesn't have a matchup, really. There's
Even
nothing
on gems,
that Chester
though,
is good here for.
Bounty Hunter's
It
playing
didn't
this
even
game a little
enable
bit better.
last aggressive pick for them either.
Portos has to hope for
Nice tap for Suzuku. Crow is really
build up
weak.
his hypercharge, but he doesn't seem to be doing
Sears
enough damage
pushing up.
to
Crow's
ensure
very,
that
very
here.
weak.
Prozy low now holding 6 gems. The margin of
Decent
error is a
Rico
little bit more
super.
slim.
Sears is one shot. They get the pinch on him. They get the
Launcher
pinch.
comes out and takes Batman low. It does end up being traded at least.
Crow
Prozy
getting tapped.
almost gets
Sight
caught
with the
there
miss
by that time to
super.
collect. Now wants to dive
Crow.
into Chitampo, who gets a shield
Beautiful
from
gust
Suzuku.
shield.
Great timing, but the Colette still falls.
Crow
Near miss
weak.
there
Gonna
for
get the
Prozy.
gem
He
here.
almost
They
got
need one more
taken down
gem
for all
though
of
so they
his
can
gems. Now in this
reset.
forward position,
They can't
has
let
to
Zeta get
heal
the gem.
to
They gotta go
Batman. Now
aggro.
hyper
Sight
charges
popping
puck in
hyper. You gotta get
unison.
the gem.
Suzuku
Game over.
Moves forward. Chitampo
Sight
wants
is
another big
hyper,
play, but
game over.
Prozy is too wise.
Well
to get
played!
Bounty Hunters have
Well
to move in. They cannot
played
sit back
from
and
Zeta.
wait for these gems
Really
to
good
spawn.
draft.
Looking at the timer now,
Really,
no,
really good
it's gonna
draft
be
from
too
Zeta.
tight. They can't go for it. Have to
Sergeant
extinguish
tweeted.
this in
I'll
spawn.
look.
Prozy gonna go for it. Chitampo with the defense, and Suzuku
I
too
love,
safe.
I love Sergeant. Did you send it to me,
Heads the way
Sergeant?
of Zeta.
Would have been unlucky to step up there with the healing super on Chester. Had to be used and hope to
Oh
reroll
no, you
something
tweeted.
different.
I was smirking. You
Ultimately,
tweeted.
that was
This
the
is
brawl
your
that
tweet.
looked the most out of place.
Why did
in
you
this
send me
draft.
your
Zeta
tweet?
Division understood the assignment. Do not pick a tank or someone that is going to be highly susceptible to Chester. And he was essentially shut out of the game. Having a lane.
All right,
against
yeah, I'm
Chitampo's
reading
Colette,
Sergeant's tweet for
this
you guys.
era of
I
the game,
seriously don't know what else I could have
Chester,
done.
forget
Countless
about it.
nights
It's
preparing
pretty
draft, and it
miserable
doesn't
here.
matter when we
Range,
have it.
tons
Need
and
to make
tons of
changes
DPS,
heading
high
into the second
execution
split,
if you
but I
want to get
promise we'll be
damage from
stronger
close
than
range.
this.
But you also see
Honestly,
Chitampo, look at this.
that's a
I
W
mean, it was
tweet.
the last
Like,
second. It was a dead game.
I'm not
But
a
if you're
person
getting
that
hit by
like
three
likes to hate on
consecutive
teammates,
hypercharged Colette supers,
and I
someone
always
has
feel like
that
there's things
accuracy,
you
they're
can
able
do
to
to
churn
improve.
that level
But
of super
Sergeant
cycling,
does
you've gotta be
everything
scared.
for that team. He does all the
Not
drafts. He's the best player on the
Bounty Hunter's
team.
outfit we're looking
His
for.
teammates
The
played horrible.
Rico pick that was pretty
Like,
good.
I
Seeing
understand
wall
Bro's
break there,
frustration.
seeing an opportunity to
Like,
find
I
a strong lane.
understand
Wesley
it.
was definitely.
There was a lot of times they had
The problem
draft
is
and
is
they
that
just didn't
Zeta
win
just
because his
swapped
teammates
out of
didn't
that
do
lane,
anything.
or just use their Sirius safely.
Bobby tweeted anything. He
Batman was a bit of
basically
a
just
nuisance
said
as well,
that
slowly
Humble was
getting
just better.
damage,
He didn't really have
building up
any
those
crazy
shadows,
tweet.
pushing up the map. When Wesley
Like,
switched to the right
Sergeant's
side.
so good, man.
Rico's a good brawler. It's just
But I
that
mean,
now
who
he's
does he
made that
team
Chester
with?
pick almost
In all
pointless. He
honesty,
didn't
bro,
enable anything
like,
for your last pick.
there's no
Zeta had
one
a way
in his
blocking
own
out
region
all of
that
the
is good
options
enough to
with this
team with him.
draft. They'll play
Like, who
stuff
does he get?
that's pretty safe. Really, really versatile.
Does he go
and
team
play
with
to the
response
mechanical
and like
strengths.
Crow again?
Everyone's
Like
tired of
J
hearing it,
Crow
but
again?
it's simply the truth.
Like, there's
They
nobody
lean
good enough in
on
his
their
region to
raw
play with him.
skills
He's got to go to another
make these
region.
games happen.
But it's getting close to the time to
That's
put
at
the
least my
narrative of
opinion.
East Asia struggling with their drafts to bed.
Yes. To India,
I think
for
it's
sure.
only Rom Zeta
All right,
fantastically
lock in
and
for
actually had
set
been
number
cooked in
2.
the last 2 sets of that series. Crazy Raccoon, we've sort of
Like,
haven't
good
really
chem? Yeah, I don't know why
thrown
this
them under
one
that same
seems so
umbrella for a little
serious,
while
I don't know.
now. These are great drafts from Zeta Division. And frankly,
I'm tired of
you know,
military.
Mameshi coming
Makes
in
sense,
the coaching
yeah.
role or like assisting
I didn't
Latox
know
there as
that.
well with these drafts, I think has been a huge
Team
boon
with
for
me,
this
I don't
team.
know about all that
Out in the
best.
open, we see two
Okay, so we have
sharpshooters picked
Gene,
up
Leon,
straight
and
away.
Colette. They
Angelo,
finally
of course,
banned the
can traverse
Colette.
the
Makes
water on the left
sense.
side of the map and get in
I mean,
to the
dude,
effective
that's
area
actually
much
crazy.
easier. I mean, know that Pierce is
I mean, I
an
guess
absolute
they had
menace
to
and
ban
of course
Colette
can hit
though.
you from
'cause they
behind
have
those
first.
walls.
Pierce a
if
good
you're
pick though. They go Angelo.
Pierce has better DPS
They might go
than
Blue Star
Angelo
Brawl
here. That's
here.
why he's first picked. He's the
Nani?
premier sharpshooter in all of Brawl Stars at the moment. Often
I mean, they're
deserving
some of the best
match ban.
mechanical
He'll be
players
able
in the
to
game.
turn
I'm not going to be
damage.
mad at them taking
Angelo is
Nani.
lacking on the burst. Though.
Not too bad.
Yeah, the
They'd
double
have been
sniper
Colette, yeah,
is
'cause they had
pretty
first
weird.
pick.
It's pretty much an
Colette's the
invitation
most
to
broken
bounty
brawl
hunters to
in
say,
the game
okay,
on
now
any
go
map,
something
any
aggro,
mode.
and Zeta will attempt to counter with the final pick.
Zeta are going to be able to
Blue
see
Star
the
Brawler
entirety of
getting its
this
knockout. Oh, I
Bounty
thought it was
Hunters
bounty
draft
set too.
before the
Oh,
last pick
I'm
comes
tripping,
through.
chat. My
What is
fault.
that
My
really
fault. My fault.
trying to
My
close
fault,
the
boys. My fault. I thought it was bounty.
So we can
Donation.
open up
Yeah,
that
it's an
little
army
allow.
response. Yeah,
Bounty Hunters
yeah.
back
I
in.
didn't know
went
that.
to Army,
I'm
so
not too
left
familiar with the
revenue.
region.
On
Response
gap-closing
coach.
Gotcha,
brawlers
gotcha,
here.
gotcha.
Especially
Thank you,
with
default
Kit
player,
and
for
Mortis
clearing that
already
up.
having been banned
My
out,
fault. I
as
thought it was
Edgar,
bounty.
so
Okay, so go Brock
do
and
not see
Pearl.
any
That's okay. Brock for the wall break, Pearl for the
No,
anti-tank.
not really. They
It's
could
not
just
bad.
play directly into this
Not
Brawl
bad.
and decide,
I don't
okay,
hate their
we'll make it a
draft
triple
on the
sniper
side of
battle.
bounty hunters. I
Go
think
for
that's
Bell,
okay.
Go for a counter, something pretty solid.
It
has
is
good
pretty free
survival,
naughty,
prevents
though,
everyone
I will
from
say, and they
grouping
have
up too
laughs.
much. It's
Can't they
also
just
this
Piper
Pearl
this?
a deterrent against stuff that gets
I'm so intellectual!
snipers over here.
Oh,
This
I'm
is
so
going to be a
smart.
skill
I'm so
and
smart.
control-based battle. They'll be
They're scoring
outranging this Pearl.
full
Also,
range.
Pearl, I assume,
Full,
will be
full,
eaten
full
alive
range.
by Piper.
I
When you have
like it,
accuracy,
boys. I
snappy
like
sniping
it,
is
I
always
like
a
it,
great
I
thing
like
to have
it.
in your toolkit. Piper also
I mean,
just
it's
so
free
effective
Nani
against
and free
anything
Piper.
that's beneath base
So if
move
they hit
speed.
shots, they're just cooked.
And I don't know how any of these
These
Pearl supers are
draft. I
going
mean,
to
I used to
become
be a
relevant.
pro player, and I
Make
was
sure you
always
open
a
up the map
drafter.
maybe for the rest of
Drafting
your
is like my
sharpshooters,
skill
but
in the game.
This is going
I'm
to be
really
a tough
good at
one for
drafting.
bounty hunters. Zeta Division are not afraid to go full sharpshooter.
Like, I'm decent as a
Here we go,
player,
folks,
but
jumping
draft is
in out
always
in the
like my
open.
skill. As,
Chitampo
like, a
already
player
gets in the
and, like,
middle of the
drafting
map.
for my teams and stuff.
Gonna fire the first arrow of Cupid in the usual
Okay,
spot,
so
but no one's hiding. Bounty hunters know better than to
honestly, bounty hunters I feel like is
cooked.
cooked unless they get like an early
A
kill.
bit of it's going to be reflected by Batman. No, Portox goes for the punish, just out of range of getting Batman down. We see the shield up. Also, another stronghold broken open. It's not so much about getting quickly into mid as it is diminishing the bushes that Suzuki needs to work with at mid.
Wesley doing well here. I think you've got to be
Dude,
scared.
oh my god, what is Batman doing?
Pop that return to sender gadget. And Frankie just
Batman's
got
losing
outdone
the
by
lane,
current
then
best
he hard
sharpshooter in the
counters,
game.
okay. W
3 versus
Batman.
2 now. Wesley just wants his hypercharge.
What is
That
Batman
his
doing,
win
bro?
condition.
Nice
Also
kill by
denying
Wesley, though.
value
Really
to
good kill.
Suzuki,
Good
who left
2-tap
to break
from
open
him.
a wall for an easier
Wesley is
rotation
tapping on
backwards.
Pierce right now.
Portox
Wesley's
can't
hitting
really
every
find the mark.
shot.
Suzuki down to 1. Prosy.
Wesley is hitting every shot.
Radius of his gadget. Will take one down. Chitampo wants to just get into the
Wesley's
poison while
great.
also farming his hypercharge.
Wesley's just the
not
goat,
gonna
I
buy,
guess.
Not going to give anyone any value if he can
Beautiful
afford
from
to.
Wesley.
It's round
Wesley,
1
what's
to
up, Brad?
bounty
How we
hunters.
doing?
Really surgically played.
Yeah, that Wesley Pierce is going to be a bit of a problem for Zeta Division. Continuing to open up the map a little more here. Portox can tank these hits pretty well, especially
Good
with
curve.
that
Batman needs
shield
to be
at
more
full
careful
heat.
because if he gets hit by the slow
Portox
Pierce,
knows
he's
there's nothing
cooked.
really to do until it's time to go aggressive, so they'll
Or
stay
my
full
phone
heat.
died. Do anything happen since?
shield it up and they will
Not
simply
just
wait for
tried
opportunity
1-3-1. That was the only thing Mortis
to
ran.
dispense some damage.
Want to
Welcome
point
to
out
Mortis Red.
Suzuki going for the homemade recipe off rip because it
And then
drops
this is,
Wesley to
game
one
number
tap
3.
by Batman.
Zeta won
That's
the
the
first
synergy
set.
they're
That's all he
playing
does.
for Suzuki. Again, going for the homemade recipe. This is often reserved for a
Pearl can't
finishing
do anything.
move.
He's just chilling in the
Would
bush.
be useful to have
Honestly, if
alongside
I'm bounty
Batman.
hunters, I wait
Zeta
for
Division
in-game.
just playing this nice
Like, you
and
just sit in
slow.
the
They're not
bush,
too
you
interested
wait.
in taking things early on. They have
Sit
that
in the bush,
confidence
you
that
wait, and
once
you wait
Pearl
for
is forced
in-game
out of
when
the
the
hiding
smoke
hole,
closes
then they
in,
should
pop
be
the
able
Pearl
to
gadget,
get the
the
supers
Brock,
that they
and go
need.
from there.
Chitampo also just trying to get his super.
Pierce
Gotta
is
be
a super
close if
nice
they're
tap by
playing like
Batman.
this.
Wesley!
Holy
Homemade
tap!
quickly pop and used.
Beautiful taps by Batman and
Batman
Suzuki.
sees having to
Brock's
be
weak,
tucked in his corner,
3v2.
especially now that he has that peep at the ready.
Pearl
Portox
dead,
will be
Brock
brought
weak.
down.
Game
He'll
over.
struggle in any of these
Well
matchups.
played.
Zeta
Piper's
Division
hyper
can
as
close
well.
out the round.
Naughty breaks the grass.
Prosy's gonna get one,
Well
but
played,
it's
well played,
all
well played.
he can muster. Note also
Yes, no,
that
South
Peep was
America wall.
utilized into the indestructible. I don't really think that's a wall break they wanted. They wanted to get rid of that barrel. But it's okay, you know, it's not nothing. It means less for Portox to hide behind. Gets the burn on Chitampo. It's only
Clown,
one
I don't
burnt
know,
cookie,
bro. He's
so it's
putting
not
the
the
clown
end
for
of
the
the
love
world.
of the game.
On the right side, a 1v2,
Hyper
but Batman and
whipping.
Suzuki just cannot deal with this Pierce.
Angela's
on
trying to
range.
push
Still
up,
annoying
but
for
he just
Chitampo
can't.
because he has the hardest time healing of any
Brock
sharpshooter because he
hyper.
spends time
I
charging
mean,
his
Bounty
shot.
Hunters isn't
He
in the
can't
worst
heal
spot.
during that duration. He
Brock's
needs to
hard
not
winning the
charge
side.
at all to begin that passive regeneration. So any little bits of damage on Angelo end up mattering a lot.
Prosy with a
Sight
super
is
forward,
getting
search
tapped.
to zone Zeta backwards,
Sight is
but
getting
as soon as they
tapped.
step forward, they take one back. They need
Hyper?
this cover. A hypercharge pop by
Oh, the
Suzuki.
Naughty!
Another one for
Naughty's
Batman.
so
Gonna have to just go
weak!
for the hypercharge Nanny super as
Go
a
pop with the
finisher.
super.
Portox wants to
Body
take
block.
it.
Gets
and
the hit on
manages
the
to
Pearl.
get it.
Good body block
Still
from the Pearl.
3v3.
Brock pops
Prosy with the
hyper. Oh my
hypercharge
gosh,
zone now
this is
must
so
be close to the
chaotic.
super,
Good
but
taps
cannot
from the
get it in
Brock.
time.
Piper's
Suzuki
one
here,
shot.
though, the gas is starting to push Zeta forward into the
Oh,
fight. Trying to stay alive
Sight?
inside his super, but the damage is too much.
Oh, Bounty Hunters! Bounty Hunter's gonna get a set?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. He is that good.
Okay.
He's by far the best sharpshooter in all of Brawl Stars. And when you place him on this lane, even into 2 sharpshooters, he's still able to stay alive. He plays max range effectively, all kinds of projectiles to be
I think he needed to hit more shots, though. Bounty Hunter's playing this well. Like, Wesley's just tapping.
of Pierce. You see the initial
Wesley
homing
just
recipe from
tapped. He's
Suzuki.
playing
Once
this
again,
really
they
well.
want to drop Wesley to one tap so that he's forced to move back off rip, but it's not going to go anywhere. It's another low and slow game from both Zeta and Bounty Hunters.
Wesley revealed
Respect on
briefly.
SA. I mean, hey,
See now
bro.
there's, an
They're
entire
playing
new
pretty
map of
well.
terrain to
Wesley's putting the
clear.
team on the back.
The Bounty Hunters already getting to work in that regard. Prosy already making use of
On the
one of
finks,
those
yeah,
rocket
no
fuels.
finks on the knockout for
Does
today.
take a hit here though from
Oh, Pro with the
Shitapo,
sneak.
Batman.
Pro with the sneak. Holy side tempo!
Pinch to the right is sound.
Side tempo with
and
a
Portox
beautiful
is in
kill.
trouble. He might be at full
Side's
heat,
hitting
he might
every
have a
shot
shield
now.
in
Side is
play.
locked in.
Suzuku is at looming
Side said we are
large at the
not
top
losing
now.
a set to
In
these
close
monkeys.
range, a gadget from Portox is a death sentence. He's just trying to work his way in there. He's opting to go for this 1v2, draw some fire away from Prosy, who wants to fight a 1v1 on the left side. He won't be left alone. Suzuka going for the pinch while also threatening Portox at the same time.
Burrow
The pin
some hits was
of
kind of
Portox
useless.
cannot stand to these
Have
three
with Bobby,
brawlers.
they had
It's
horrible
one round to
drafts.
Zeta
All
Division.
3
They have
games, they
good
were hard out
utility.
drafted, and
Suzuku's
they
able to
didn't
jump
play that
away,
well.
and he'll
That's
play
really it.
aggro
I
off
mean,
of
Humble's
that,
an amazing team.
since he can afford to get down
You know,
to
on
one
draft
tap
versus
within
them, you're not
Wesley's
winning.
range.
The barrel is still there, ready?
Yeah.
Another peak, but unable to clear that part of the terrain. And he got
Nice
some
tap
incidental
from the
damage on Portox, but
Viper.
nothing
Brock's
to drive
weak as
home
well.
about.
Sight's hitting every shot. Sight locked
Wesley
in.
here, trying to find some poke damage
Another
on
hit on
Suzuku
the
when he
Pearl.
gets
Sight
it.
is hitting
Another
every
connection on
shot.
Batman, so those flasks are starting to spawn up for him.
Nani
But
pushing
he's
up
giving
on the
up a lot of
Pierce.
ground at the top of the map here, allowing Batman
Nani
to
is
potentially
hyper
kick into the
super,
left.
side hyper
Here's the
super.
Hypercharge at the rate of the
Hyper
grassy
with the
field,
break
basically
for the
cleared
grass
off by
break.
that Hypercharge of Piper Super. And Shitapo wants to get a bit greedy here, able to dodge the shot.
They kind of
in
waste
from
their
Brock,
hyper
though, while
there,
Wesley
but
still
we get some
looks
positioning
for a
off
way
at
into the map.
least.
Shitapo was able to push up there because he just has so much speed. In mid-range, Brock is just
Pierce
absolute
from the
trash.
corner.
So if Shitapo can close the
Nice
distance,
pinch by
that's where he knows
Batman,
he's going
trying
to
to
win.
pinch him
Portox
into the
on just
corner.
one tap has to retreat.
Nice
Wesley,
hit.
likewise on the right
Gadget
side.
by
Shitapo
Batman,
gets one
beautiful
with a gadget
kills.
locked into Yasuo.
Zeta is locked!
Zeta finish it off
Wow.
and get the game win 2-0.
Wow.
I think this is a great illustration of just how technical this
Us
matchup
faster,
is. It's
yes.
extremely
indeed. I watched that too,
execution-dependent.
Super.
It did feel like
Roger
Bounty
has
Hunters
won
were
in
really
10 seconds. The
very
Nate
willing
Diaz
to
fight
give
was kind of
up the
crazy
map.
too.
One of the hidden MVPs of that round, I think, is the Hypercharge.
Bro was
Piper
bleeding
Super
like
that clears all
crazy
the
in that
grass
fight.
at the top.
And the Francis
That
and
allows
got,
Zeta
he
Division
got
to take
round 1
even more
knockout.
map control.
I actually watched it with my girl. Zeta win? Yeah, it's looking like Zeta win.
Also a different lane matchup this time. Wesley on the left side. They want him to take on Shitapo. They've identified him as the primary issue. And they just trust Portox to dodge out the shots from the two sharpshooters fighting in
As
tandem.
long as they keep their
Wesley now
range, hit
rotating
shots,
back
there's
over
not really
towards
much
mid.
bounty hunters
They're
can
just
do.
looking for some
Wesley
sort
like
of solution.
hard
They managed to
carried
get
the first
game
round
one,
that they
but
won.
Looks like Zeta Division
Oh,
caught
God.
up with them. Now that's a big wall
Good
break.
break.
Barrel finally destroyed
Oh,
for Zeta.
Nani's weak.
It's a big one out of the way.
Batman had to use a
Got
return
the
to
grass
center on
break,
Pearl,
though.
which is definitely the least effective use of that gadget, but he was concerned about his health pool.
Good
That
taps
does,
by
though, as you can
Batman.
see, force Portox
On
right up
spawn.
to the top of the map. There's no way he's going to be jump
Bro's
padding
trying
in
to
with
push
that
up.
super.
Brock gets him the wall
Wesley
break.
takes
At least
another
gives him more
glancing
room to
blow from
juke.
Shitampo, but it allows the Angela to move up, take that space.
Smoke coming in
Good
though.
heads-up
They
play
don't have
for
anywhere to
Prosy as well,
go.
breaking the rightmost obstacles
And
so
there
that
was some more
Portox
good
can move
taps.
through this choke.
Oh my gosh,
into
big
mid.
5K on the
300
Brock.
HP left. Prosy
Big
fired upon by
5K.
two
It's like
enemy
Temple
snipers.
finishes off the
It's
kill.
Wesley and
3v2.
Portox to try and recover this.
Pro
But
with
Portox
gadget.
can't hit the gadget. At least
Pro
he gets one kill
3v1.
on the right side. Can work
Here.
towards his hypercharge. No, didn't even get a single salvo.
Zeta
of
is
cookies off.
cooking!
Nothing gained.
Suzuki's
I think
spacing
Brawl
is
got 3
astonishingly
counts. We'll
good.
see.
He
We'll see.
is
I'm gonna
seeing
grind
the gap
ranked
pop by
after
the
Brawl Cup.
Pearl and
I haven't
just
played
staying
Brawl in like 4
outside of her
days.
range, only just.
We will see.
Not easy to do. And this has been a nightmare for Portox.
Pearl pushing up.
This was a last pick, functionally, this Pearl. Bounty
At
Hunter's
least
really
nice
hoping for
super. I
it to be
don't
the
think
trump
it
card, but
matters.
so far
Wesley's
it's been an
dead
Achilles
too.
heel.
Wesley's dead.
A hypercharge for Suzuki. Would he
Sweet.
do it? No, he'll never
Pushing
jump
up.
in. Batman
Brock's
has tons
dead.
of damage.
Over.
Will eventually fall to
Over.
Portox, but he's the last
Over.
one standing against 3. 39 HP to hang online, and Portox.
Zeta is locked in!
It's 2-0 Zeta.
2-0 Zeta division. Wow.
Sharpshooter
Wow,
class
wow.
has concluded.
Beautiful.
Zeta Division,
beautiful,
super happy to go down the rabbit hole on this particular map. They saw what the draft served up to them. They
We'll
said,
get $500.
Hey,
I am getting $500 if Zeta wins all the Brawl Cup.
Already.
We are cheering for Zeta to win Brawl Cup just so I can get my $500.
Pipe it to the mix. Wasn't easy. They did drop a couple of games there. You can see how dangerous Pierce is when he starts to get going. Brock can be a nuisance if he clears it, but again, it's the Piper clearing the bushes that is so annoying. For bounty hunters, they have to play right at the back of the map, and they don't have.
Yeah, Bobby tweeted as well. Sergeant is exceptionally good.
Big problem there in
to be a good player for somebody who's madness, top player. You
bounty
got a couple
hunters
months
with
there.
this Pierce though managed to 1v2. I mean, huge props to Wesley taking on some of the most skilled players on the entire globe in a 1v2 on the big stage. His first appearance.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see Bounty Hunters getting a set.
Bounty Hunters, I think, just found themselves outmatched in
I was going to be a banger. I know. All the matches are a banger.
Towards the end, as Zeta began to unravel things and figure out.
Good.
That's how this goes. That's why we play a best of 3 with the same
like
brawlers, because
Sight's on like the Mount Rushmore of Brawl Stars.
You can play the same
Chad, if you were going to have a Mount Rushmore of Brawl Stars, this is actually a really good question. You're going to have a Mount Rushmore of Brawl Stars, only 4 players. Who are the 4 you would have on?
Their best foot in the
What are the 4 players you would have?
Unfortunately, by that point, it meant
that
we're
waiting for set 3.
Portox on the Pearl was
Let me know your 4 players.
2 sharpshooters.
Low-key curious. What you guys
feel like you're basically a lemon in that kind of
I
scenario.
got my 4. I got my 4.
We're off to Layer Cake for the last opportunity for these bounty hunters to come back with something from their foray.
I got my 4.
Here at Brawl Cup. Bounty maps, honestly, for Zeta Division, they've been one of their weaker game modes, honestly.
Since I sight a choppy Sergeant, okay.
Them attempt to play Rico a lot on this map and have very limited success. They have a 13% win rate
Terry.
on Rico, who's one of their most drafted brawlers on this map in the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, what that tells me is experimentation. I don't think this is a red herring. They're not wasting practice time. They're just trying to figure out, is this possible? Can this work? Can we play around, maybe it looks perfect for something that plays well around walls, but
Semantic.
Taking a look at the bans, Shade has been eliminated. Kaze, easy way to get that blue star right
off
the beginning. Now again, we've seen that this is incredibly execution reliant. You have to get the blue star and then play defensive
someone that's one
for as
world.
long as you
can.
can. Gene also wide open.
If you have a one world, you can't be on the Mount Rushmore.
Wonder if this will be picked up on the 2-3 turn. It's a high priority. You wouldn't want to give this to
Zeta, since it's
amazing for defense with the healing and
I'm on
the
list,
threat
banger
of a pull.
list.
So the
Chaos has had really Chaos is really consistent, but he's never won worlds
on this map. Honestly, with
like to be on the Mount Rushmore Brawl, you have to have won worlds. Tyrant,
on the other side
Tyrant's
of
really
yeah, no surprise to see the Kenji picked up here. One of the most picked
up
behind Edgar for this team.
Moya's up there too. I was thinking like Moya or Choppy for the 4th spot. I think.
Last 2 sets so far looked really good. First
Moya or Choppy maybe for the 4th spot.
Pierce. Obviously, it hasn't been enough, but that seems
now
to be
now he had one good
year.
They had one really good year.
Now, weird
I don't know,
but we've seen
good
it
question
before.
for chat. Good
Cordelius
debate
has
question.
been
Anyways, let's lock in for
to
set
go
number
off
3. You have to type more names if you guys want.
If you're Zeta
no,
Division,
the code will not be on the Mount Rushmore, Brawl. Okay, so we have Layer Cake, we have Kenji, and a Penny.
Simplest methods.
Interesting, I like Kenji into the cause.
What else are they working with?
Yeah, you got thrower possibilities. You could
Squeak,
still go
Gloomy,
Gene here
Colette,
and say,
all bands,
I'll
Shade, Dog, Crow, pretty
Depends
good
on how
bands.
defensively Penny plays around it. Always a possibility. You can go Squeak. It's definitely a favorite of these
Longevity's
players.
More Longevity
it's a
is really important. I do agree
response.
But
this
is
Juju. You know what?
Long
this
range.
is such
Asia! Thank you for $2,
These
Queen.
guys really drafted Juju more than any other
Good
region
morning,
last
loser
year.
Genie.
And
Of course,
obviously,
loser
to ready
in all
to
caps.
that she gets
Skull
from playing
emoji.
inside the bushes is kind of what you're
Did you
going
get ready?
for without any bush
Good
break,
luck,
bush burn,
good luck
or
with
wall
work today.
break
Thank
on
you
the
for
side
$2,
of Bounty
Asia. I
Hunters.
appreciate it, Queen.
Juju's going to have a lot of places to
Kenji
really
is
be
kind of
very
crazy.
impressive. She is
I mean, the
longest
bot's
range
good in
sharpshooter
Kenji, but the Brawler
when she's
itself
playing
is
from the
like
grass.
Pierce?
Man, getting around this draft out with the Pierce,
They don't have
the
much
fact that a Pierce is open for
damage at
pick
all.
5 is insane.
Yeah,
There's a cap, she
it's
does this
curious,
every
but
day.
Pierce is vulnerable.
Ali, it is free Ali.
In close range.
They have
He's
no
not really
range though,
first
but I guess
pick
they go
here,
Ali.
I think, personally, because I feel like he can get pressure
Ali
so
just
hard.
any aggro,
It's difficult to
I feel like.
find
They have
sight
no,
lines here
like,
on Layer Cake. The map
no
is
damage.
broken up in such a way that it allows stuff that's tanky, assassin
you
type.
what, Alex?
Is why
that is not why.
Kenji is here gray to pull
Gray?
people out of position. Because they know that Zeta are going to turtle up, so they're going to try and
first Gray
get a pull,
pick
maybe
we've
hit
seen
some
in
walking
Brawl
canes,
Cup?
break the walls that the
I kind of
Burr
forgot
wants to
Gray
hide
was a
behind,
brawler.
maybe get a long
The
kill,
only
get
time I
someone
really
far
think
out
about
of
Gray is
position,
like
and
the
then run
cheese
all the way
comp,
home.
so like
You want to
Gray
also
and
punish
Doug.
the Kaze for going blue star.
That's the only time I really
off the
think of
bat.
Gray.
You
I don't
also
ever think
give,
of Gray as
a
like a
Kenji delivery
standalone
system to
brawler
your team now
anymore.
as well. You can make use of the dimensional door to get Kenji
He's not the pick.
deep.
Yeah, I don't love it.
Closing the gap, I think, on
we'll see.
the Juju and
First
Pierce
Juju
is
too.
going
Yeah, I
to
think
be
it's
super
first
important.
Juju.
So, Bounty Hunters.
Alright, boys, let's see if Bounty Hunters can get a set or if Zeta's gonna pull off the complete sweep.
Zeta Division getting it open.
I'll take it to Blue Star. Gray misses Gadget to start the game.
And of course, it would be Portox on the Kenji. He's been the catalyst
So now Jared, they're all pretty good
Wesley and
players.
Prosy to make it to this stage. She was a star player from his team SKC last year, and now he's brought similar
pushing
glory
up on the Kaze.
to the
Kaze
number
getting a
one
couple hits
seed
in.
of South
Here's a couple
America.
good taps.
Things going as expected so
Usually
far.
with the
Suzuki gets that blue
invis,
star,
only gets
immediately
one hit,
swaps
though.
forms to get some close range damage versus Portox, who thought he would actually be
Gray
hiding
with
behind the wall.
another
Really
misgadget.
subversive positioning in the bush.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gray's got
He
hit
also
his
dodging
hooks.
every single shot that Shitampo is trying
Gray
to
doesn't
throw
hit
down
these
there. I'm
hooks
quite
and get like a
impressed
TP.
at
They're
the
not going to be
footwork.
able to get a kill. They're just
Zeta
going to
are
sit
feeling
and
a little
spawn.
bit confined at the moment, I'd wager.
Juju's
Saltbarrel
showing in the
cleared out
back.
now.
Kaze is super.
Shitampo does not want to overextend here as Wesley.
Penny trying to
gonna
push
step
out.
in.
Oh, Penny turret's
He's the
huge for
clip.
them.
Shitampo's
Huge
still standing, though.
for
Here
them.
comes
They
the
have Penny
target. This is where
turret.
things get a bit more uncomfortable.
Kaze
Suzuki's gonna
super.
come forward and eventually
Oh my
clear
gosh.
that.
Suzuku!
Does the job for here, and Portox is
Well, they
a little
kind of
exposed
wasted
here.
it, and they
That was a
wasted their
perfect play
great
from
TP.
Suzuku.
Oh my
Gonna
god,
get
Suzuku's
another
so
and
good.
can't even be taken
Suzuku's
down.
so good at this
So
game.
Batman will fall to Prosy.
Wow,
Shitampo
Suzuku
pushes
is
forward.
insane!
There's a gap in the defense as Bounty Hunters
Suzuku
have to
has
fall back a
fought.
run on this layer cake. The Fanstorm down, a missed hook
Sandstorm
for
down,
Prosy.
push all of them
now
back.
just trying to cover their tracks as they retreat, but they don't even have a
He's
leader.
trying to
Down
push.
3 stars at the moment. Suzuku would be the one
I mean,
to
as
kill.
long as the
but he's
Kaze
gonna
can
take
stay
a
alive,
more
they're
rear
chilling.
position here. Zeta Division once more retreat back to spawn.
Grace pull,
but
he's
they're
probably
pretty
going to look for a
comfortable here, I
long
would say.
pull.
Shitampo sitting on his super makes me think he
Genji
probably has the
super.
acupuncture
Oh
star
my
power
gosh,
picked up for
Saitepo is
Grigri.
tapping
Just to be able
with
to
the Juju.
counter the approach of the Kenji. Slow him down. It's not the most common, but against
Nice
Tanks,
TP,
it's a decent
but
option. Prosy, oh, dangerous Prosy. Too deep.
Match
Right.
point!
Wesley at the top of the map, eventually brought
Match
down by
point for
Shitampo.
Zeta.
He knows
Zeta
he's
is
getting over those 4 stars.
absolutely
The worst part
cooking.
seems to have been
Hello,
done.
are you?
Portox still standing. 4 stars separate
Wow.
them. Suzuku, all he has to do is stay
15
alive.
Nate.
And Zeta Division
Annihilation.
putting on a clinic here in our last
Alex
set.
didn't wood. Alex would.
Yeah, last set.
Are they
Feels
even
that way,
trying?
man.
I don't know.
Feels that way.
This is
By the looks
just
of
hurting my
things,
head.
it will be the stalwart defense that they boasted, the way that they so
How many
carelessly
what?
threw
You mean
their
donuts
lives
you
away
got?
towards
I've
the
got
end of
these
that
about
game.
donuts
They
for sure.
knew that the math worked out. You just couldn't kill
Payne
them.
and Jimmy
They
dropped a
were
lot.
able to afford sitting up so high. Shitampo can
While
go
they're
into
spawn,
their
yeah, I
spawn.
think they're just
As a
waving the
thrower,
white flag,
by
bro.
the way, no walls
Wave
to
the flag,
cover his
boys!
tracks.
Wave the
no
white
retreat
flag!
intended whatsoever. This is
I'll
the
drop a
closest
skill
Bounty
dip,
Hunters
yeah.
are going to get.
I think the great pick was pretty
In
bad.
all possibility, 1-star deficit. They just want to
I
get the
thought
blue star back.
the
Portog's going
Kenji
to do his
Penny was
best.
a
He's on the right
decent
side
three,
with the use
but-
of gadget, or rather not with the
Yeah,
gadget.
Kaze
The water
is
break for
showing
onto the water. Shitampo using all 3 elements as Juju here on defense.
Is Bro Avatar?
What will
That's
be the
crazy.
probability
Yeah,
of
Shitampo really making great
VH
use of
reverse
Juju's
sweeping?
passive here.
If pigs
You're
fly,
gonna hit a slow means that
Bounty
those next
Hunters
couple
reverse
throws
sweeping.
are almost guaranteed to hit. So
If the
making use of
sky's
those water bodies
purple,
is
Bounty Hunters
sick
is
here.
reverse sweeping.
Frozzy
If I
getting
get
tapped
some
up
hair
by
on my
Batman.
head,
Gotta respect
Bounty
it.
Hunters
He's-
is
It
reverse
has the
sweeping.
shield, so not acupuncture being picked off. But
Those
that
are the
makes Grigri much harder to
scenarios
clear,
of Bounty
especially for
Hunters
Gray.
reverse sweeping, and those are the only
Yeah,
scenarios.
just a really defensive selection of star
This is
power.
not happening.
That is what Zeta Division's composition screams.
Clown
Here
pin
it
to
comes,
Seabass
Hypercharge,
ASAP.
and Sashimi slices to the sky.
I don't even know
As
if they're gonna
Portox
clown
goes all the
pin.
way
Is even
behind, but he
worth
has
it, bro?
no
They're
support.
just
He's been
annihilating
completely
them.
cut
Like,
off.
just put them out of
The
their
turret
misery.
is down. That should be
Suzuku
helpful.
with
Wesley has to
another
wrap around the
kill.
bottom versus Suzuku, who has no choice but to head all
Well,
the
it's
way to Bounty
possible until you
Hunter's
said the
side.
hair one.
Ends up
Thank
being
you for the
taken
rage,
down,
chat. Much
but
love,
he really
bro.
had no other choice. Just got into a bad position.
Portox is going to lose that
Kaze,
shield from the star power, so he needs to be a
Sandstorm.
little careful.
I mean, Kenji's pushing
Burst
up. He has
damage.
some positioning.
5-star lead
They can
here.
maybe
That means
figure
2
something
eliminations
out here.
required for Bounty Hunters. And Grigri is back on the
Juju
field.
bot,
This is going to
though.
make it a little bit harder for Portox to
Is
walk
Ali
up on
banned?
with
No,
that
I think
level
we
of
should've gone
impunity.
Ali.
And that turret, unfortunately, will be short-lived.
I think
as soon
Ali
as
was the pick over
Shitampo
Gray.
draws a bead on his
We were all
position.
saying Ali Razu.
Yeah, well done, Suzuku also placing down the Fanstorm to get it. Missed hook for Prosy is going to cost him. It's on
Nice
cooldown
hit.
now. Don't think they'll get it before
Juju
the end of the
hyper, game
Hypercharge out.
over.
They're going
He's
for the team.
spinning on the clouds!
Are in the air.
The clouds!
They just have a bone to pick with another team in the semis.
Bring out the clown pins!
That team would be their brothers. Regional rivals, of course. Crazy
Zeta,
Raccoon with a
our
chance to be
third
in that semi
team
as well.
today
Zeta Division, though,
to advance advance to the
Just like a cheeky little brother, make sure
semi-finals.
they get there first.
Wow.
Dejected.
Absolutely
Our bounty hunters, they do make it out of this
insane.
group phase, of course.
Well played from Zane. They just
We're running up against
they
the big
dominated.
dogs now in our
Straight up
elimination
just
bracket.
dominated.
It is tough. We're going to head down. Tabani on the stage to
dominated.
get some words from the winners and see if Shatampo dodges this one too.
Chad will be quiet for the
Welcome
interview.
back to the main stage. Suzuku joining me here. A really impressive performance. You guys look so comfortable on the stage as well. Was that Zeta Division at their full potential, or do you feel like you have another level? And
that
Batman,
was
nice glasses.
素敵な大勝利だったと思うんですけれども、ステージ上で対戦するのはめっちゃみんな楽だそうですが、黒はフルパワーでしたか、それともまだレベル上げられると思いますか？
いや、どの敵にも全部出し切ってるので、全力で戦ってます。
We always go full on whatever the enemy is, so we always want to show like full strength, whatever the game.
I love that, 100% every time. Now, a lot of people are talking about it, but you have the potential to play against Crazy Raccoon in your next matchup. Is that going to be a battle to decide the #1 team in the
Zeta
region?
versus CR in the
次の対
semis?
戦は
That would
クレイジーラ君
be
と
nuts.
やる可能性があるんですけれども、
Oh, we have
その
Foot
試合
playing
は
next. Foot versus
日本の
oh,
一
this
番
is
強
a
いチームを認めると思いますか？
はい、もちろんです。CR とゼータが最強だと思っているので、どっちが強いか決めようかって感じですね。
Yeah, definitely. We think we're the best, but let's fight them and let's see who's the best in Japan.
Oh, I love that. Let's see who's the best in the
Yeah!
region. Thank you so much for joining me in this interview.
Chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear
I
it
thought
one more
Bobby
time
versus
for who?
Humble was going to be the
Zeta
best match
Division.
of the quarters, but you know that match didn't pan out. So we now have the best match of the quarterfinals coming up.
Congratulations to Zeta Division. They're the third team.
Foot versus CR. This is going to be a banger.
You had the huge honor to cast
I will
these
say the
games.
Foot does have a sub. They have
was
Lana
missing on the
playing.
side of
Lana
Bounty
is.
Hunters? Why
I'm not
didn't they
gonna
work
lie.
with them today?
Lanane played the best
Didn't
on that
manage to
team
write their own
yesterday.
story here. In the draft, it felt like they
On
got put into a
Foot
corner
yesterday,
and then completely
Lanane
bailed
played
on
the
their
best
strat.
out
Hard
of the
Rock
three.
Mine stuck out to me where they
But
picked
yeah,
up
they are
Chester,
missing Guesty.
where
That's
did
a
they
big
just
blow
feel
to
like
them.
they kind of had
What
to,
if
so
Foot
that they
wins?
didn't get rushed
Oh,
down?
oh,
I feel
also
like,
chat, I am now,
Rico's pretty
what,
solid,
15
but
or no
it
on
leaves the
predictions?
Chester
15
totally
for 15?
stranded in his matchup.
Yeah,
That's
it
12,
just felt
yeah, I'm
very
15
much
for
like
15 on predictions.
outmatched, outskilled, and for
Wow.
Bounty Hunters,
15
some
for
lessons
15
to take
on
away
predictions.
from Brawl Cup, hopefully in,
We are cooking.
implement in their monthly finals, showing for Zeta Division as well, having the
Oh,
crowd
Jimmy,
behind
I'll
your
take
side
CR
is
in the next
really
match.
quite something at the Brawl Cup.
Dude, bro,
And now
spot
that
on
we
him
know
and the
where
triple
World Final is
crowd.
going to be, I think it makes
The
the world of difference.
triple.
The crowd here in Berlin going
triple cloud is
absolutely
crazy, man.
Also for Zeta Division. Beautiful to see. And now, as I said,
Guesty,
the third
no
team
Guesty.
to stand in.
No
It's
Guesty.
interesting to find out who they're going to play
Have a good
against.
sir, I just woke up.
We see it here once more.
CR just won,
doing super
Humble
well
won, and
in this
Tribe
last
won.
set. Who was the
That's all
carry
you
for you
missed.
guys?
I think for me, more often than not, it's the tempo. But you know, I think
Tribe
Batman
needs
especially
revenge.
has been
We'll see.
making a fantastic
what happens,
statement.
Tribe.
And you know, coming into the year, that was my reservation. Was like, how is this roster
Dang,
going
Tribe,
to
Humble,
fare,
and
really,
CR
with these
versus
switch-ups?
Zeta,
I think
banger
it's
top
settling
four.
really, really nicely.
Banger,
I liked
top
actually
four.
watching Suzuku in that final set. I think he did a
No,
phenomenal
Guesty,
job on the
Visa
Kaze,
issues.
and also pretty much always had
Visa
Fanstorm
and
ready
some
to
family issues.
respond to a penny turret.
2
Just
to
knew
8
the
down,
depth of these
250 again,
interactions
over
really,
one
really
strength,
well
over.
on
I'm
all
gonna
the maps.
push
So
rank
I was
after
thoroughly
World Cup,
impressed
see
by
if I
what
can
these
finish my
guys had to
counts, bro.
offer. There's a reason that they are respected as basically 3 playmakers on a single
Crown,
squad.
I know.
And definitely
Clown's
no
crazy.
early end to their journey today. Zeta Division.
CR won.
World Finals,
I mean,
we
I'm
thought they're one of the
assuming CR
favorites
is going to
going into
win.
the
If they
tournament,
don't win, then that
into
would
the
be an
tournament, and in
amazing
the
win by
end, it just
Foot.
wasn't
I
meant
wouldn't
to
really
be.
say this would be
Today
an
they're looking
upset if they
fierce,
had
and they
Guesty, but
might
it's
even
really hard to
take
beat a
it
team
all.
when you have a sub.
I kinda have them
Not
down
because
as
Lanane's
to
bad, but just the
potentially
team
making it through
chemistry
to
and the
grand
brawlers
finals.
you pick is just
Maybe
different.
we'll have a East Asia versus East Asia matchup in semifinal number 2, though.
It could very well be the case. I mean, I've got to say, though, Foot Esports have been really impressing me, especially considering how
DPS
they are
damage
playing
per
with Renan
second?
instead of Guesty, and we have obviously spoken a lot about that over the course of this weekend.
Uses
I feel
Clown Pit. I
under
never
all
use the
the
Clown.
circumstances
I
that
have
I've got faced
both
against
match
them,
arena pins.
they've
on
got
my
a very good
profile.
shot in the next match.
And then on my
but you're
minis,
right,
I
mean,
have like
it
the match
could
arena
be Zeta
pin and the
versus
thumbs
Crazy
down
Raccoon
pin.
at semifinals.
I also want to know what our
Gotta rock with
viewers
the
think.
Clown.
The ones at home, but also the ones who made their way to Berlin.
But I mean, hey, Zeta putting the Clown as W. I'm all for them doing it. Who in the next match, Genie? I pick CR.
We see the signs.
We are from Ukraine and Kazakhstan. We are here
W
for
signs.
the SMG.
But yeah, I
We are
pick
for
CR
our
to win.
boys for Foot.
If Foot would have had Guesty, I probably would have picked Foot.
They became one team.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this.
W signs, but this production's been crazy. Crowd's been really good too.
Who are you guys rooting for?
It was Toxic Lotus.
How does he like Toxic Zeta? I mean, I like teams being toxic. It's good for like esports. I like stories and stuff
Who were
like
they
that.
rooting for there in the end?
Like, you know,
It was
it's kind of boring if you have like no
Yes,
story and no
must
like
have been the
crazy
team.
players and no
Yeah,
toxicity, you know?
definitely am
I'm all
that
for
team.
the
I think, it's
toxicity.
gonna win.
Yeah, I'm not so certain.
Makes stuff interesting.
Well, we're gonna find out. I'm sure they were right in the end. We have one more quarterfinal
Ready,
for
set
you
with the
before we
goated
head
suit.
into
I rock
the
with the
semis.
suit.
So
Look
lean
clean.
back in your seat, grab some snacks.
Oh, we
and
got a
enjoy.
banger!
It's gonna be a banger.
We got a banger, boys!
Finally,
We got a
close
banger!
match up here. Crazy Raccoon versus Foot Esports. On the left-hand side, we have the East Asian powerhouse, the defending world champions.
Wow.
They walked out.
Three-time world champion, Mr. Tensai, boys. Three-time
that
world
is
champ!
phenomenal in this competition. It really is. And, you know, for me,
Knob
I
just
still
chilling.
gotta say I am rooting
Dude, it's
for
actually
Foot Esports for
insane.
that
We
man
saw
right there.
Knob
Luna has
yesterday
had
next
a
to
really
Angel
tough
Boy.
Start to his season,
Dude, Angel
being
Boy's
dropped
like
from
3
Navi
of
and
Knob.
not finding a team since.
Knob is so
It's
small.
Coming in to fill the boots of Guesty, and we know just how big those
Women,
boots
no,
are
there's
to
no
fill. If they can do
female
this,
esports
go to the
players.
semis, and maybe even beyond, I think it will do wondrously for Luna.
Knob is 3A,
And
yeah.
Foot
Knob
did
is pretty
take
short, I
Tribe
cannot
to
lie.
the final and last set 3-2
He got
in
Aura,
the end
but
for
he-
Tribe Gaming.
he
After
very
that,
short.
3-0 versus Toxic Lotus. and
Refrigerator,
with that,
yes,
Foot
sir.
is
The
still
microwave
standing
and the
today
refrigerator.
in the playoffs. Now, Luna has called
Knob's
himself
bodyguards,
yesterday
yes.
the All-Might. He wants
Dave's
to be
bodyguards.
the hero of that team, saving them from
I got the
not
bodyguards
certain
to the
doom,
nightclub.
But definitely an
Yes, see, 4
unfortunate
days. This event is
event,
3
Guesty
days.
not
Everything
being
will be
here
finished today.
Yeah, a pretty
So we have our
serious
last
level of doom,
quarterfinals match, then we
in
have
my
our 2
personal
semis
opinion,
match, and the
believe,
finals today.
Just because how
Everything will be
important is
done
that to
today.
be stripped of your drafter, your communicator,
fashion
your star
sense,
player,
they
your
kinda dripped
pop
out.
off for the season
Love you,
that's
love you
supposed to
too.
propel
Too,
you to
Robin.
victory. So I certainly hope that he can be the savior for the team.
And in their match against Tribe Gaming
Guess he was
yesterday,
here, it would be
we
an
certainly
insane
thought
match. It's
it
gonna be
would
an insane
a
match
close
regardless.
One. Not an easy one
Lane's
for
good.
Esports
Lane's
to
a good
win,
player.
but they kind of were the favorites. Do you guys believe maybe there was something else going on
Angel Boy
there,
should be
as
playing
Foot
in the
Esports was
NFL or
hinting
basketball team.
towards
Angel Boy should be an
maybe
offensive lineman
doing
for
it
the
on
Ravens or
purpose,
something, bro.
so
I don't know what
EMEA
he's doing
has
playing
2
Brawl
slots
Stars.
still up for grabs. It's just
Like,
a
bro
joke,
should
of
be
course,
like
but both
the
Knob
left
is saying
tackle for the
that was our
Baltimore
plan to
Ravens,
take 2
bro. Like,
slots
what
for
is he
EMEA,
doing playing
as well
Brawl
as Angel
Stars?
Boy did some match fixing against Tribe Gaming to not face Team Humble
We
until
talk
the
in a second.
finals.
I mean,
Because
Zeta just destroyed them.
the first slot takes the world final spot. The runner-up takes a LCQ slot. EMEA now is the only region that could potentially take both with them.
Yeah, Foot Esports are that old that I've got a really good sense of humor.
That would be
as
crazy.
well,
We
like,
didn't
not
even talk
spoken
about
on
this.
the
I didn't talk
quiet
about this
on
on
the
day
team, like,
1
it
or
was
day
super
2.
well at events,
So,
and,
the
they've got a
team that
really
gets
good sense of
first
humor. I
place
think, though, there
gets
is
a
something to be said
world
about
final
how
spot
incredible
for
that
their
is as a
region.
prospect, though.
And
I mean,
then the
when you think
team
back
that
to
gets, I
last year,
believe, second
SK
gets an
Gaming,
LCQ
Humble in
spot
that
for their
grand
region. So
finals,
it's a
and then
complete
obviously, of
additional
course,
spot.
we saw, you know,
So
East
every
Asia as
region
well
is
take
rooting
that
for their
LCQ
team.
spot as well. In this competition,
just get an extra
it's
spot.
only 1 and 2 that will be able to take those home.
Pretty fire.
So,
That's
mean,
all
the
as Angel
prospect
Boy. I
of
think
that,
he's
if
6'4",
Foot
I
Esports
believe.
can do this.
6'3",
I mean, we
6'4".
know who they're facing in the semis.
I'll do
and
this
that's
already. I
no
mean, hey, a
easy
lot of
task
people
either.
don't know stuff, bro.
It would be
I still
pretty
get people
unreal to
asking
see
me
that
what are
once
global
more.
bands.
I would say it's
like, hey,
more unlikely
I'm
now
just giving
than
some general
last year
information,
with the
bro.
sort of nerfed roster. Now that you have Lina coming in and trying to fill those shoes. Our global
Did
bands
you
are
vote for
in.
this game? I picked
Luminagia
CR.
banned on one side. We have Ruffs and Sirius eliminated
CR
on the other. I think pretty standard stuff. You know, some
What
things
are global
sneaking
bands?
through. I did notice, like, Mortis is going to be in
What?
play. Pierce
Why are
also
there
in the
5
mix.
bands? What?
Mortis has been
Goes, we have
proposed globally
Open
banned
Business,
as well,
Pinhole
left
Punt,
open in
Hard
this
Rock
one,
Mine,
and the 2 newest
Hideout,
additions
and
to
Out
the
in the
game,
Open.
Naja
Pretty good
and
maps.
Sirius both banned out in this series. So for the global bans,
Dog looks
we
like
won't see any
Groove
of these
from
4
Minions
bowlers
as a
for all of
child.
these
What?
bans. Are we gonna see
Low-key,
all
I
these
love
now? Finally,
Minions,
a
a despicable
quarterfinal
meme. W
going to
reference.
set 5.
I would like to say it will. I think that if
Probably
there
gonna
is
see an
any in
Edgar
these
and a
quarterfinal
Colette on the
stages that
global
will, it
bands, if
will
I
be
had to
this
guess.
one. I feel like they are
Thank
quite
you,
evenly matched teams,
Conan.
despite, again, on paper, Crazy Raccoon having 2 monthly final wins as well.
Angel already
but
answered this.
despite Guesty not being
I think
here,
he's like 6
there's a lot of similarities.
Now let's have a look at what the viewers have
Isis
guessed.
time, yeah,
Who
there's
is
six
gonna take
game
this one?
modes that
You
rotate
can
to
do your
5.
predictions still over at event.brawlstars.com.
What's the prediction looking
Here
like?
are the results.
Yeah, are we talking realistic or are we just talking on fandom here? Because this is a significantly weakened foot, but they have the crowd
Chad,
behind
let
them,
it be
that's for
known,
sure.
Tensai is
They
a
have the same
3-time
also
world
yesterday.
champ,
Tribe Gaming usually
and he only got
take the
20% of the
predictions by
votes.
far because they have just such a huge
What?
fan base. But the fan base of Foot is really showing up. You can also hear them in the crowd. Now, Barney, Are the
Wow.
teams excited to be here
Three-time
today?
world champ for what, man?
Just
no,
one
getting
place
no love.
remains in the
No love.
semi-final.
Put Glaze?
And this
I mean,
right
yeah,
here,
put Glaze.
this is a clash of titans. Some would say that we've saved the best.
It's
to
opposite
last.
on the
It's
website?
EMEA's
Oh,
best versus
did the production
East
do an
Asia's
oopsie?
best. So first to step out onto the stage, your current world champions.
That
They
would
haven't
make
even
more
dropped
sense.
a set yet. They
That
are
would make more
Crazy
sense.
Raccoon and their opponents. Well, they've had some unbelievable
would make
performance so
sense.
far, and with an angel at the helm, their synergy tightens with every minute.
This is
in
gonna
game.
be
They
a
are first.
banger!
Let's bring them out!
Oh, it's gonna be a banger. No, Damien, Brawl hasn't been out long enough. Brawl has to be out a certain amount of time before you can play in esports. Crazy Raccoon versus Spud, baby, let's go! Or Sergeant 0 help. Oh, yeah, Sergeant had 0 help. He was so mad he even went on Twitter and was like raging.
They sit at the
Sergeant was
absolute
visibly
top
upset.
of the Brawl world.
What team do you support?
But
Bobby's
these
team.
kings are
He's
still
good friends with
hungry.
him.
East Asia's master thieves.
But I
are
have friends
back.
on a lot of teams.
And
This is
they've
gonna be
set
good.
their
I'm taking
eyes
CR,
on
Jimmy.
another
Just like, you know.
land trophy.
But yeah, this is gonna be good. Two for 3 today, not bad. Chad, if I get the CR wins, I'm 16 for 16 on the predictions.
After a flawless regional sweep, this ruthless trio is ready to silence
I picked them
the
to win it all. I
doubters
also picked
and
CR to win
conquer
it
the
all. Or no, I
globe.
picked Humble to win it all and beat CR in the finals. That's what I picked. Kensai wins it 4 times this year. Well, this isn't Worlds. This is Brawl Cup. Brawl Cup's like Worlds, but halfway through the year.
Good boy.
But Worlds is
Come
definitely
over
more
here.
important than Brawl
Milk come over here. You stand here. Angel Boy,
Oh,
you
we got the
stand here.
face
Now,
off! David
this is
versus
actually
Goliath!
A boxing match. I would go as far to say that this looks a little bit unfair. However, thank goodness this is Brawl Stars. And so, Angel Boy, you ready? How you feeling?
I'm very excited. It will be a very good match. Honestly, I couldn't wish for a better match to start our playoff run.
I love that. I love that. The respect is there. I love it. Milkrio, are you ready? Yes! Yeah, baby! That's what I like to hear. You can fist. There you go. You can bump fists if you like. There you go. Touch gloves. We are ready. There's no.
That was so funny, bro. I love him.
Gonna pop off on the main
Chris, so
stage. So
funny.
with that,
Yes!
and let's do this.
He sounds like me after I won a ranked game, bro. Milkrio is so funny. I love him, bro. I love him. I love him.
Tensai.
Tensai.
Milcrio.
He's so funny. This is gonna be
Lenar.
a banger. Lenar.
Angel Boy.
This is gonna be beautiful.
Nah.
This is going to be beautiful. What's up with boy's hair? I don't know. That's just what bro wanted to do with his hair. I don't know what to tell you. Bangers,
Both
yes
teams
sir, boys. Yes
looked
sir.
dominant, not only in their home region, but also when we saw them here playing at Brawl Cup.
This year's been really good. Yeah, this is the
Lenar
best stage
standing
we've
here
ever had
as
for a
the
Brawl event.
stand-in for guests.
The productions
Can
haven't
he
been too
fill
bad either.
Those footsteps.
Normally
Still,
Brawl production is
this
horrible,
question
but it's been pretty
lingers
good for
in the
this
room.
event.
I think so far we can answer that one with yes. They at least made it through the group stage
Actually
quite
get swept? Yeah.
dominantly, despite a
Yeah,
close
Blaze,
finish
Bobby did get
versus
swept.
Tribe.
Yeah, and it really was a close finish at that. It could have gone the other way, but like I said, that we
iPad looks
saw
so
coming into
small,
the
I
match, that
know.
It kind of
They
worked
make
out
the
pretty
iPad
well
look
for
small,
EMEA
that's how big they
as
are.
a region this way round. Certainly as
Ever
well.
played with Tensai? I played ladder
a
with
lot
them
of pressure
before.
now on CR because we know
I've-
where the
I have them
qualifiers
added
are going to be.
and we
They
talk
want
every
to
now and
make
then.
sure
I'm not,
they
like, good
represent
friends with
themselves
Tensai,
in
but I'm
that
friends
best
with
possible way to defend their title.
Talk to him every
Lots
now
of
and
good
then.
energy, of course, as always from Milk.
I played ladder one time. It
fair
was
to
me,
mention as well,
Bobby,
going
and
back to the
Tensai, and we
LCQ
were in
last
VC
year,
together.
when CR
And
were backs
we
against
had
the
so
wall
much
against Castle
delay.
Brawl, and the home
Like,
crowd
it was
very
so
much cheering
bad.
against them. They were
Like,
able
being
to
in
find
an
the
A
ice
and
in their
playing
face
on
to
East
turn it back
Asia
around
ping
into
was
their
so
fortune.
bad.
So I don't think that
We were
despite
just
how
chilling playing
loud
some
this
ladder.
crowd may get for Foot Esports, that it's going to be enough to deter them.
They
Does that
march to
speak
the beat
English?
of their own
A
drum
little, but
out here.
not
Crazy
much.
Raccoon, they also believe in themselves so much. You can tell by their brawler selections they play
Communique speaks a little
what
bit
they
English.
are good at. It's not about comfort.
I do
they
not
just
know
know
Japanese,
the level
I'm
of
gonna keep it a buck.
execution that they can bring with their drafts.
And
So
keep
bad
in
for
mind
loss?
here,
No, I'm not gonna
10
talk to him for a
standing
couple
amongst
days.
that Crazy
Cool off
Raccoon
and I'll
roster.
send him a
Already
message.
3 World Championship
I'm trying to hang out with
titles,
Bobby in a month
now
when I go
trying
to Vegas.
add
I'm
a
gonna see if they'll
mid-season
come.
event to it.
But anyways, enough about that. We
Chester
gotta lock in
first
for this
pick here. No
match.
surprises. We have seen this
That's
guy
Iceman
come out
mid-album.
so often
So
already,
nervous is gonna be a
regardless
banger.
of
Okay, so let's look at on the bands in the draft. We have Najee, Lumi, Dog.
Chester with huge DPS
Okay,
output,
serious.
definitely a good choice.
We have
especially
Binks, Crow,
since on the side of
Colette,
foot we have a
Penny,
couple
Nina,
of
Leon.
very
I like the
gifted
Chester
tank
first
and
pick.
assassin
Yeah,
players. They're
Pierce.
also good to open
Whenever
the
you
map
see
here.
a grip,
Griff
you
and
almost
Pierce
always see a
opening
Pierce that
up those
follows.
walls definitely is going to
Really
come in
good comp.
handy.
I like it
And
a lot.
Pierce, one of
Griff
those
Pierce is one of the
favorite
best
EMEA
T3s
picks
in the
overall.
game.
It's a very
Because it's
interesting start. I was
anti-tank
looking
and
out for that
range,
Griff
and you're
Chester.
supporting
Now
your
the map can
range
be so
brawler.
much more open.
I like
Deflates
it.
away these kind of
I like it, I
aggressive
like
picks
it,
from
I like
Crazy
it.
Raccoon. Things like Kenji, which
Really
can
good
really force
2-3
their way
foot.
up the map. So it's quite a good way to start things off on the side of Foot Esports by making it that
Like
long
with draft
range
support,
fair,
yeah,
which
it's like
may
the
not
best 2-3
necessarily
in the
be
game that
their
you can
comfort
go.
zone.
Yeah, it's going to give Chester some pretty bad matchups
best
here.
mechanical
and
players,
may
so,
cause
hey,
Crazy Raccoon to
that's
about
what they're
face
going
in
for.
the direction here. Could open things up for an aggressive last pick.
Okay, they go
For Foot, they have the
Stu. Stu's
sustain that
okay.
they need to stay on
Stu's
this
solid.
point. Now Crazy
Pretty free
Raccoon
Pierce,
will mirror
though.
that with Stu. Stu can dodge
They
out
go
these shots
Charlie.
from Griff. I believe in him in that regard. I think also
Pretty
he has a fair
solid.
range matchup, so he should be
Pretty
able
solid.
to dash around here. The business resilience of Griff will keep him on that point, constantly healing, and Glowy.
I mean,
is going to
I
be the one healing.
guess.
Charlie as a counter to Pierce.
Glowy?
Thanks to her spiderlings, the gadgets is so
Bro,
good.
what are
against
they
it. And then Glowy,
cooking?
such a typical foot pick on a card
Shout out
like
of
this one.
1,500 of you
Great
guys
comps
here.
across
Make
the
sure you guys
board.
please
Kenny
leave a
and
like
Trev
on the
for
stream
you
if
on
you
the
guys
mic.
haven't already. Let's get
What a treat
750
we've
likes
got
on the
for
stream.
quarter
I know there's a lot of you
final
that haven't
four.
liked
On
the
the other hand,
stream.
it's been a
Make
whirlwind
sure you
of
guys
a
subscribe. You
week
guys are
for
new
Foot
here if you haven't
Esports.
already.
But
Also, if you guys
nonetheless,
want any
3
exclusive
new
Brawl Cup pins,
challengers
make sure you guys join
are
the Discord
approaching
server in the
Brawl
pin
Stars
message.
throne room.
Let's lock in for match number 4.
Clip the Angels
We got
wings.
Tensai on the Chester, we got
Foot
McCrae
Esports
on the
playing
Charlie, and we
face
have
of Brawl
Moya
Stars
on the
hell.
Stu.
Crazy Raccoon versus Foot Esports. It's quarterfinal number 4.
Ends up pushing up at the start. I feel like CR wins the start until the Grip can open up the map.
So far, but the right-hand side already broken up by an
Yo,
early
there's some good
piggyback
heals.
from Lanane.
Why is
Obviously,
Pierce
Angel
on the
Boy not gonna
lane
have the best
versus
of
a
times until this
Charlie?
map becomes
What?
a bit more open.
What
But
is
in the
Split
meantime,
doing?
It's all
Strong showing.
Why
off the
is
start
Pierce
here.
on the
Angel Boy
lane
left
versus a
all
brawler
alone
he
on
hard
this
counters? Or a
left-hand
brawler
side,
that
but
hard
not
counters
dropping
him?
Another piggy bank here, trying to cut off that potential speed zone spawner. The Snob. Good in the
Dude,
open
switch
space.
lanes.
Of course,
Put
Moya can
Pierce
just
on someone
dash away. I'm
else.
sure that's part of the influence for this pick.
Absolutely, percentage times.
I mean, he's still somehow winning it. Angel Boy's just goat, I guess. Tensai already has hypercharge.
Doesn't really get too much back from
Not that much value, though.
Glowy will keep himself alive and keep Lanane
Okay.
in there as well. A piggyback throw, hyper aggressive from Lanane, and that's not going to do too much. And Crazy
I
Raccoon
mean,
will
if Stu doesn't have a
but now
hit,
back
the
on
Pierce
top.
could take him.
Knob
When the
has
Stu
been
has a
forced
hit,
to
it's kind of
be
tough
a
with
healer, and that's
Pierce.
fine. Glowy is, of course, a
Beautiful
support
start
brawler,
by
but you'd like to
CR.
give him a little bit of
Amazing,
damage.
amazing
They need to
start.
get themselves set up so Angel Boy can start tackling the other team. But Milk
Glowy
Radio,
hyper
a star of
super.
2025's World Finals, makes great
Coach is
contact
getting
with
some
that
crazy
super. Knob
heals.
trying to
Knob's
make
getting
heroes
some
effort.
nice
Hypercharge
zone
going down,
time.
will stray Moya away, but now he's got a super of his own, and Knob,
But
a
it's
goner,
just
not going to be able to deal with 3 at once.
3v2 and a
Not
hyper
enough.
charge early coming out of Moya here. Angel Boy
Not
going
enough.
to go down, and some good shots from Tensai follow up onto Lanane. Knob trying to
This
make
is why
something
this is
happen,
one of the
but
best
two
teams in the
resolutions
world!
from Foot Esports, and a very convincing Crazy Raccoon
domination.
game 1.
Range battle for CR? Yeah, I don't know.
Both of these squads, to be
Yeah,
honest
they
with you,
are
we may
so
be in
good
Berlin, we
mechanically.
may
It's
be in
kind of hard to
EMEA,
go a brawler to
but
hit
this
shots
fan base
with.
travels well
Axe
for the
teleport. Yeah,
left-hand
Moya is
side.
flying. He's flying.
An awkward
towards Silence, occupying the
Slaughter,
right
it is a slaughter so
crushing
far.
sequence there.
I don't know, they gotta make
Fortress
some
never got off
adjustments.
the ground running this time. A piggy
They're
bank
still
on the
putting
right-hand
Pearson
side from
lane.
Lana. He's had a tough one. Has to come in with this brand new roster, some talented members, but of course the expectations so high. It would be so devastating just to make a
Chris gets some
quarterfinal.
heals
Seems like
in.
they need to break this
Okay.
map a little bit earlier.
W
for
shot by
H1
Knob,
left-hand side, who
keeping
then
the stew
should
low.
be able to go and dominate Milkrow at range, at least when he doesn't have those spiderlings coming in. Here's a
Okay,
little bit of the
Griff's
left-hand side
opening
being
up the
broken
map.
now, and much better from Foot Esports as Moya hasn't been able to get the same footing in this match.
Really good start by
Excellent stuff
Foot.
from Foot. What a turnaround
Well, he's
from
doing a
him.
good
Is
job
now
into the
Angel Boy
stew.
tapping the left-hand side. Will be
Keep
able
the
to
stew
outrange
weak, not letting
Milkrow,
him push
but
to
just
get
has
the
to watch
zone.
out for these
Knob's
spiderlings.
playing really good
Tensai
stuff.
on the right-hand side. A little bit of ice as Moya
Production,
occupies
hello?
the mid. This is great stuff. Back and forth, but it's complete possession of the hot zone.
Angel Boy's trying to get some
Tap
taps.
coming in there onto Nob as well, keeping him low, and Lane Just trying to make something happen.
Oh no, now CR has control. Oh no, there goes Moya. How did the Angel Boy get that off?
In the
Rage
meantime,
baiting, they are
one of
rage
them
baiting
does
for the
fall
love
and
of
the
the
player
game.
set back to spawn, but all 3 members of Foot are in theirs.
Potential for a big bounce back here. Now
Nice
Mogrio
hit, okay.
respawning as Nob makes an attachment onto Moya. Little extra
Well,
life
he
there
hyper
as Manon
super's
has
a
to work
problem,
against
though.
Tensai, a bounce back. Now
Even on
maybe
zone
able to
time,
work from
though.
mid-range rather than long. Milkrio, though,
I
just
feel like as the
taking
game
his
goes
time,
on,
really
though, it
hasn't
should
been
get better
forced out of
foot,
this. Just so
no?
much distraction
Oh,
going
he's
on. The other 2
super.
members of CR have given themselves a
Well,
lead.
he's dead when he
Yeah,
gets
goes
out.
around Nob
Yep.
here as he comes out like a cocoon down. He goes.
As the
and crazy
map's
Raccoon
getting
looking
more
like they're about to
open,
start
it's just
running away
getting
with it.
better
Angel
for
Boy
CR,
not having a
though.
good time in these matchups. There's the hypercharge coming down.
Hyper
perfectly timed,
super,
but Nob
Tensai
gonna catch it
chain,
away.
hyper
Another one
super,
cycled
holy
down, and Boy goes.
Tensai!
50% is all they need for set 1, and Foot are
Over.
nowhere to be seen.
Over. Hypercharge of the Stu, bro, is gliding.
As well, and the defending world
Wow.
champions get another set on
Wow.
the board. They have yet to lose.
I mean,
one
I
this
like their
weekend.
2-3, and I like their draft, but
Perfection from
CR's just
CR
insane.
so far, and Foot Esports,
insane.
a composition that failed them massively.
Besides him, we
Pierce
are aware,
never
bro.
able to get going against the Charlie and Spiderlings, and the other matchups didn't work in Foot's favor either. Really strong stuff, and a wonderful showing early on.
strong
from
start by CR, really strong start.
Definitely a rude awakening for Foot Esports. I want to give a lot of credit
More
to
space
this
to
team.
dodge, I
They
mean, I
are
guess,
showing
man.
confidence, and you have
Opening
to.
up the map just
Amidst
gives them
all
more
the
space
chaos,
to dodge.
amidst the terrible news of the week when losing a member, when going with a replacement, they've had a positive attitude through it all. I think it's something that's been one of the pluses, one of the strengths of Angel Boy, and I think for me a large reason of his mental success. Despite the adversity, he always
Tensai
shows
smiling,
up on game day,
Tensai
fully
good.
prepared. You could see it in the interview. He's not cocky, he's confident. There's an important differentiation, and you need that if you want to chance against one of the
What,
immortal
getting
Brawl Stars
swept?
teams.
I don't know if they're gonna
Game
get
2 was
swept.
definitely better from Foot, so they're heading in the right direction, but just a little
does not look
late
happy.
to get started.
Holy
Stat-wise, 5-7-2
zero
as
kills
Moya
on the
dominating
grip.
Nob across the board, and Donuts fulling a Nob there as well.
I don't
0
know,
kills
they
each.
did a
Angel
good
Boy
job
managed to get
game
3,
2
which
of
actually
getting zone
surprises me at
time,
that as
but
well.
once they
Especially
got
Milkrio, who
team
only
wiped
had
once,
2.
it was
Seemed
just
like that was a
cooked.
matchup that he was winning,
Once
or
the
at least
Glowy kinda had
dominating
to
for the
push
most
from
part,
spawn,
with
he
the
was
assistance of those
useless.
Spiderlings coming in with the gadget.
The
3
grip
kills
was
is
also
tough,
kind of
though. I
useless.
mean,
He
that
was
game
just
number
there to
1 was
open up the
dominant,
map
but
with the
game number 2,
Pierce,
they
but
still
the
weren't
Pierce
able
was
to
landing a
overcome.
Charlie
It's
all
Crazy
game,
Raccoon
so the
looking
Pierce
in the
couldn't do
exact
anything. It's
same
so fun.
form as they were
Hard to
just
watch.
about 6 months
Dude,
ago.
we just played
when
this map,
Tensai
bro.
was
Why are they
crowned
showing
for
this
a
again?
third time.
They
And
just
a lot
played
of
this map!
rejuvenation for Angel Boy, though. This guy has battled for years, trying
Hot
to
Zone
carry
again?
so
No, it's not
many
Hot Zone
different
again.
rosters.
Just a
in
production.
quarterfinals
Brawl
as
Stars
far as
production
he's ever
being the
gone.
Brawl Stars
Cup, of course,
production in a
different from
nutshell.
World Finals, but I would
Whereas
argue
guest
this is
TV
still an
issues
equal number of
cannot play.
competition.
Absolutely. Well, we are
Okay, so we have Mo. Okay,
unfortunately
Chester
not
won.
down
That's
on
a
the
good
open
pick.
business. I'm
Chester's
sure
always good if
Foot
it's
will be
open
pretty
on
pleased with that,
any
to be honest,
mode that
after
isn't
that performance
knockout
on
or
the map.
bounty. Take it.
Incoming first then is the Chester ban-wise. You're looking at the Mo, the Leon, and the
Colette,
Otis
Leon,
from the side
Crow.
of Foot Esports.
Mo,
And the flip,
Leon,
the Colette,
Otis,
the
okay.
Leon and the Crow. So a little double ban on Leon, definitely
trying to see
wanting
what
to
you
get
take
that
here on
out of the way.
Pinhole.
And Chester, this time in Foot's hands.
If you can't beat him, join him. So we're going to pick up Chester on
All
that
the good
right-hand side.
anti-tanks
Can't
are
fault him.
banned.
It's been
Otis,
something we
Crow,
talked
and
about
then
from a
they
large
took
perspective,
Chester
the
and
bird's
the
eye view
Colette
of our
ban.
draft strategy this weekend. And if you're playing your
Chester's
Power League
take
or, excuse me,
B.
ranked games at home, shows
He's
my
okay.
age. Brawl
Stu,
Stars,
I like
doesn't
the
it?
Stu pick.
Just as an anti-tank. And then we're going to go with
Charlie,
something on the
I like the
left-hand
Stu
side
pick
that
just
differentiates.
because
We're going to have some
Edgar
spacing
is
control
open.
coming out of Stu.
And Edgar's
He's
like
also a
such a
brawler,
good
I would say,
4-5er
that
last
East Asia
pick.
in particular are known for. It really is allowing them to show off the mechanical skill. After all, we're on
Lumi,
that
no,
roughly
Lumi's
0
global
ping Stu,
bans.
and that's
Can't
what
pick
players
Lumi.
covet.
I mean, do you think they like Stu and Charlie, or what? That's 2 times in a row they've picked these brothers up now.
Drop,
I mean,
you
why
guys not,
why
like,
change it if it's,
listen to me
if
when
it's
I
not
say
failing?
stuff?
Really
guess you
good
not to
picks
drop.
coming in here as well. I like the Charlie. It's one of the more
You guys not, like,
solid
listen
ones against
or
these
any?
aggressive brawlers, and you saw it played out there as well against the Pierce.
I mean, I guess.
Some really solid success.
Good Charlie
in
pick though,
set
counters
one
to Chester.
for
I like
Esports
it.
With the next 2 2 picks coming in. They're going to go with the Jae Young. Speed,
Jae?
heals, damage, whatever you need, he's got it.
Jae Young's got a piercing shot as well, so I
Okay,
think that's
they
going
need
to
to
help
pair
him,
something
one,
with
be
it.
a support brawler, but 2, it's going to get through the spiderlings that Charlie brings to
It's
the
okay.
table.
Yeah,
I
I
do
don't
like this from
mind
the
Jae
left
the
hand
Charlies
end, though. I mean,
too.
in particular, Crazy Raccoon have now gone to this a couple times.
Shade,
and I think
they
it's just
could go
well-rounded,
Shade,
especially at a
Alpha
2-3
could
turn
go.
kind of
I mean,
area in
Max
the trap.
Silver, Shade,
They're
Mina,
using for a
Mina's a
lot
good
of things.
pick.
This sets them up for the 6th pick. Now they
Mina's a
can just
good pick, I
react
like
to
it.
the Mina in their face.
Make space, J pairs well with it, they got an
general to
answer
Angel
tag.
Boy's Mina. We
Pretty
saw it
good
play
draft
out
on the side of
yesterday,
foot,
and
pretty
it
good
was
draft.
very strong getting in
Free
the back
Edgar,
lines of their
not
opponents.
really.
Last pick then for CR.
I don't even like
Meeple,
Edgar into Mina,
expecting
because
that
Mina
to
just goes to the other
probably be
gadget
rage
and
quit, I feel,
just
just
gets
against the
destroyed.
Mina, stopping it in its tracks. But Meeple's Mansion's always an option.
What did they last
Both
pick,
gadgets
chat?
are great,
Meeple?
but I feel like we just keep talking about
Probably
the
Meeple
green
for
room of how
the
good this
Mina
gadget
for the
can
stun.
be. If somebody's sprinting,
They went
at you,
Meeple,
you
correct?
immediately get a stop. And I have a feeling that Angel Boy is going to be playing that Mina. We saw him pop
Yes,
off
okay,
with this
that
brawler
makes sense.
yesterday, and the rage quit is a perfect way to put him to a
Boy, Mina
screeching
Angel Boy
halt.
is very good as
Swift
Mina.
set. in our opener. But
Set number 2, boys! Surely we don't get a sweep, right? Like, we already had a sweep with the Bobby Humble game. Surely not another sweep.
Nice and early on. Lene makes the right
Surely not.
Leaves Moya all alone on that side. Heels coming through now, but he's actually going quite aggressive with them. Now the shots are there, and the ball gets passed over to the right-hand side. Might be playing this one back as Angel Boy.
Good start by Foot. Amazing by Angel Boy. Like Stream Boys, yes sir. Make sure you guys leave a like on the stream.
What they were getting into, so they do go
good start. Really good start.
You could see the benefit
But just
of it,
running him
especially
down.
when you're low HP. It does get that stun a little longer, but man,
Angel Boy.
Angel Boy
Angel's going crazy. Now gets the kill. It's game. Foot with the response.
That's one way to answer going one set down. 2 quick consecutive goals for FUT Esports. Incredible Brawl Ball gameplay.
Like
and they're going to want to go and replicate that again and get this set back.
A large array of
like
FUT
people, I
Esports
thought it would
fans
be
sitting
decent,
in our front
but
row at Berlin.
they're just
and
running it
finally
down.
getting a little bit rowdy. Shows
Angel was already going
how
crazy.
much these people care, how Brawl Nation cares. It's
Watch
a
it
battle
5
of the
seconds. You
regions.
didn't
It's
watch it
important.
5 seconds.
Now
It was
right-hand
over.
side, marching forward. Moya
They're gonna
goes
score here
down.
again.
Angel Boy up in the face. Oh, and they just slide.
Foot is running them down.
14 seconds is all it takes for FUT Esports in game number 2. Slipstream still being provided.
Angel Boy, they score again. Game over.
This might be a pass and shoot.
Oh, maybe not.
A little low to make the move, and they'll live to fight another day.
Milkrio may have
Couldn't
saved
pass
the
the
game
ball.
there,
He's like
but
1
plenty of
second
work
off.
left to be done. Speed zone in the back lines as Angel Boy retreats. Now going to group
Charlie
up with his
Hyper
roster. They
Super.
want to play around this Jay Young speed. And now alongside his teammate Moya slipping in and out, but this ball remains firm on that left-hand corner.
Still not trying to keep Tenside back here. Goes for the Weekend Warrior. Hyper aggressive now coming through. Super available there for Lane as well. They're just going to try walk this one in. Rage with 2. That's the set back.
That has to be the fastest set I have ever seen. That has to be the fastest set I've ever seen.
And I still can't tell who has home turf here.
Wow.
A very beloved left-hand side there. I mean, Milkrio is a showman at his heart. The smile large,
but is not going down without a fight, boys.
Are demons on the land stage. They have
but
fun
not
with
going
it.
down. 1-1.
It's maniacal. It's devious.
Much better draft
FUT
from them.
Esports
Good
with
draft
an
from
immediate
FUT.
answer. Look at the smirk coming out of Knob and Angel Boy. You love to see it. Confident, not cocky. The young lads.
I guess if you get watered and the set was done.
Absolutely. Let's not forget. That's sets going either way.
They won both games under a minute, I think.
Pretty much even amounts of dominance.
Yeah, first game they won in 30 seconds.
Not that far ahead just yet. Pretty much still even in my eyes. But what a set that is from FUT Esports. Really, really solid work. You see Knob kind of getting overwhelmed. He just leaves it. He goes for the heels. Rage Quit comes through.
Yeah, they won
as
both
good as that
games in
gadget is,
under a
and we've
minute.
said it a few times.
How's the
it's
games
not
been? Games
stopping
have been
what FUT had
amazing.
coming.
Let's remind the audience as well.
Oh, they had nothing going for them. No kills, no goals, no DPS, no nothing.
Bans as each roster.
They force
and still
Edgar.
Angel
I don't
Boy
think
landed
Edgar
with
wins
Mina.
that.
When will the people learn? This guy's a
Edgar's
problem,
broken, but I
especially
don't
on
think it's
Brawl
that
Ball
good
with this
into that.
brawler.
Well, I'll tell you what, whoever they're facing in the semi-finals and finals, if they get that
Mina's
far,
top
they'll
10
be
today.
looking on
Mina's
now
really good.
and making sure these brawlers don't make it through.
Mina's kind of draft
Because that's
dependent, but
about as
Mina's
dominant as it
a
gets
good
in
carry,
Brawl Ball.
good
2
brawler.
quick consecutive games go their way. We move on to Gem Grab in Hard Rock Mine, and one of these
Sure,
teams
pressure,
will
we're
be taking
about
the
to
lead
see.
once more.
A flash
Dude,
of
I want
entertainment,
CR to win, not
1-1,
because I don't
and dominant
want
sets
Foot
from
to
each
win,
of
because
these
I have
squads.
friends
I
on
really
Foot.
don't know how to
Like,
feel.
I'm
I
friends
think
with
coming into this
Linane
week,
and Angel
unsurprising
Boy,
that these
but
two
at the
teams
same
play.
time,
But a shocker
I
that
am
they are
perfect
forced
on
in
predictions.
The quarterfinals,
So I
especially
need
considering
CR to
the
win.
that FUT Esports have had
Remember?
to go
Yes, I
through.
remember, yeah.
And now a little shenanigans coming out. Our furry feline has shown up as pick number 1.
Kenny, you know what I
Why
think
is there a
Old time
kid?
Brawl Stars pro ways. This
I'll
doesn't
show you an
resonate
ad
with
as
you, I
10
can
years
just
deep.
tell.
You want to
Yeah,
add
no, my boy.
It does hurt, and especially in a game as influential as this as well. Yes, it's going to be really
Just
solid.
convert it
Hypercharge,
to
very
10
good.
years
Can
game,
flip
show
games
it.
on the head, jump on the back of teammates
want
if they
that?
need help, provide those heals. So there's good reasoning for it being brought in.
Curves
You know,
making
I
an
like good
appearance.
old-fashioned,
Classic Curves.
scrappy Brawl Stars game.
And I think Scrappy is exactly what we're going to get. So they do telegraph this kit though. So
Bobby Cat.
Left-hand side, if you get dove
Chester.
on by a kit,
Chester's
sure, Chester
okay.
might be sunned out. But if it's not the Chester being
Chester's
sunned out,
fine.
he just walks forward a couple caps and
Look,
bells,
you
and
think
it's
they
going to be
picked
a
Tara
lethal
for
amount of
5?
damage. I don't know the
They
exact
could,
calculation
yeah.
of how many shots it would
Or like
take
Charlie
depending on
or
the number of
something.
bells you do have, but I would say 2 to 3 taps pretty easily onto that kit.
Yeah, it's a great,
What if you go like
great answer,
Surge
and the
here?
Hypercharge can just as quickly change the game in their favor as well. Still.
I think Surge would be okay. Counters the kid.
Down the lane, you can kind of do either depending
Leon?
on what your opponents do. The Leon then is the second pick.
Yeah, you can't
for
pick Damien
Razor.
Trap.
Lollipop drops
Leon, it's
invisibility
alright.
and big opportunities to flip
Again,
games
Leon's
on
not that good of a brawler, but the turret is
Another
broken.
well-rounded 2-3 turn. consistency, I would say, out of Crazy Raccoon.
Tara,
I think
they
it's
could
gonna be
go
hard
Tara.
to
I like Tara
outdraft
pick.
either
Sandy's
side
banned
here.
as
So
well,
I think
so they could
Crazy
Tara.
Raccoon, I feel like have really improved that throughout the
Kit one,
later
yeah,
half
Kit
of
one is
last
very
season. I would say
interesting.
coming into this one, I think it's what's allowed them to stay
Thank
on
you,
top here.
cookies!
2 grand finals. Both of these teams, of course, 2 grand finals to their
Oh, like
name,
Leon,
number
I don't
1
think it's
seeds
that
from
good
their
either.
region. Again, it
Let's
just
wrap.
goes to show the caliber of squads we have here in a quarterfinal.
Otis like the Otis pick. Otis is good. Good
Well,
answer
Otis
take.
is the answer from Foot so far, and I do like it. I think Otis is a great shout, and one that's quite often banned out. And if not, it does get picked up pretty frequently.
Trying to see what else you could take here.
Hypercharge capabilities
Emily
with that
already
brawler as well,
answered,
shutting
yes.
down
You're
what
here
can be
yesterday.
coming towards their faces. A lot of the time, a Chester's running towards you, an Invis Leon's going to be there, and you've got the answer.
You
Is
force
Kit a
tank here?
standalone, or are they going to pair this with something? I don't know if Otis is necessarily going to be
I
their
don't
mid,
think
but
so.
it
They're
is a
gonna play.
high
Whoa!
entertainment. The people
The
love it
Kid
in the
Mina
audience
is
as well. How can
fire,
you not?
chat.
I mean, you said it before. It's like, when are people going to learn?
Kid jumps on the Mina, and the Mina just starts dashing everywhere, and you don't even know what's going on!
Great brawler, a good shout. It can really be an issue. In
Solid,
a
solid,
thorn
solid
inside
pick.
of
Solid,
Sports here, but
solid,
they're gonna be
solid
just
pick.
kind of running into each other's back lines.
Oh,
hoping
and the
for best.
shade!
Dial. This is going to be
Ooh,
an
the
epic
shade.
clash in set number 3.
I mean, can't
Two
the
very
kid just
fun
jump on
squads,
the shade?
so many playmakers, and that's
Intellectual?
exactly the
I was not
entertainment
thinking
value
Mina,
I
so that's
expect
how
out of
I
these
didn't say
two
the
top-tier
intellectual thing.
teams. Kit on the map, Mina with Angel Boy, and now we've got Shade as well, an East Asia
We'll see.
classic. And a
Chat again,
crucial
1,005
set
when you guys
number 3.
watching the stream. Only 700 likes. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream and make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't already.
The Chester seemingly playing
I'm
there.
interested
Inside
by
in
the
back
shade
lines,
pick
Angel Boy.
considering there's
I
a
think
Kit.
cardboard
Kit
box
does
up there,
pretty well
taking
with shade.
Tenside by surprise. The
Sierra
name
gets the
joins
first
him
early
up
gems,
here in
though.
this aggressive position, but so far they're just letting Milkrow get
It's
the
not a wall
gems.
right? Correct. She'll stun him in the wall.
Safe bet there. This is going to be 2 mid-range options up the middle, some untraditional mids, I would say. It's actually Lana playing this
Nice
baller.
jump.
He's known
Really good job
for his
by Angel
assassin
Boy.
and tank work, and Angel
Even
Boy
on
can do it all.
gems.
There's a takedown there.
Okay, they get that kill.
Now they can just kind
Shade's
of rotate
pushing
around.
up.
Shade going to be doing the goat, going against the cat.
Angel
The cat
Boy
that
is
bounces first.
destroying
Tenside.
Tenside!
And it's traded out by Lane. Wasted super there, which he's not going to be too pleased about. Milkrow going straight
Nice
forward.
stun. Really good
And
stun by
perfect
Chester.
Super forward.
Mina trying to push up. Mina has no dashes, though he's dead.
As well, and that's going to be more gems dropped. He left them on the right hand side, assuming that
Kit
he's going to be able to
jump
go across and get it.
is-
That's a double jump coming in from Angel Boy, but he's
Okay, good
cleaned
double
up.
jump.
And Moya has a super,
Not enough, though.
but left all alone.
Chester is hyper super. Hello, Destroyer. How we doing,
If you get
brother?
a Kit dive, you're stunning them, and then into a Knob super, it stuns them twice, but still, it's CR.
Chester hyper
prevailing.
super,
Now
kind of a
hypercharge on the
ways.
right-hand side, Moya invisible. They have no idea he's
Oh
there.
my
with
gosh,
Knob. Could be in
Leon.
trouble. Knob there to back him
Leon's
up.
going
Angel Boy
in.
surviving that. A big deal.
couple more
All 3 members
gems.
of Foot now have an opportunity to move forward.
Yeah, great kill from Knob there as well, and Lane's pivoted
Kid
to a
hyper
gem
super
carrier
can
role,
win them
which
the game.
I don't think you'd have expected at the start of this game on the Mina. Just got a few too many in his pocket and now has to pivot to that position. Hypercharge there
Kid
from Angel Boy.
hyper.
Little bait and switch. I think they think he's going to go forwards, but he did poke out the push there, and the Leon finds him. But that hypercharge is looking dangerous.
Foot Esports are going to play around that purple button. Keep an eye on Angel Boy on the top right-hand side.
Mina
He can dive in at a
shield.
moment's notice. He's going to make sure Lana picks up this gym first. Milkrio know they have to take a stance now. Dive on the right-hand side. All the
he
chaos
doesn't
being
get-
let
oh, he
loose.
does
Single
get
push,
back.
there's Another one. Oh,
No
he's
way.
going for more. He's feeling lethal, but up top, action going down. Foot Esports calm amongst the storms, looking to play defense.
Angel
they have to keep
Boy
an eye on
is
that
the
left-hand
greatest
side as
kid
long as they cut off Chester.
I have ever
they
seen
should
in my
be
life.
looking good, but Moya's invisible. Not quite within striking distance now as they get the easy tap of Hurricane up. And would you believe it?
Bro
Foot
is
Esports
different
taking
with
lead.
the kitty
That's a
cat.
massive turnaround for Esports there. It seems
Bro
so
is
glum,
different
so bad
with
for them.
the
They were
kitty
like
cat.
6 gems behind
Wow.
and didn't look too good.
Wow,
But
wow,
the Mina
wow.
gem carrier just working so well.
Bro
Kind of
did
a little
everything
bit
with
less
Kit.
risky to have the brawlers on a brawler who's got that mobility and can get away
Chat.
from these brawlers diving at him.
CR is
But
on the
we've got
ropes.
to appreciate this Kit play from Angel Boy.
Just eggshells. This match is all over the place.
Nice
Beautiful
plays by
performance out
Angel
of
Boy.
Angel Boy there is now Lana going to be in trouble. A great gadget being popped to make sure he has enough coverage to back away. But Shade is now in prime position up top. If he can get through these walls, if they don't
Shade's
focus
trying to
him
push
down, he's
up.
going to be a nuisance
First
in the
upset,
side
this
of
would
Foot
be a
Esports.
crazy
Yeah,
upset.
Angel Boy still in the back lines, trying to
Not even like
attack what
crazy,
Tensai
crazy
is as
upset.
well.
What's a good
Has
team?
super
It's
though,
just
so
hard to be the
can
team when you have a
cancel out
sub.
what Tensai wants to do. There you go.
Lane's
Synergy
good,
there. Again,
but
good
It's just really
communication, but
hard.
in the back line now.
Nice
Moya
kill by
with a
Leon,
great
really good
kill and
sneak.
cycles out that super. Will surely be pinched down and is. But in the meantime,
Chester
surely there's a
pop
few
rocks,
gems
not
from
good
Freya.
luck.
Worthwhile double down from Lana and Angel Boy just to ensure that they grab that kill as Tinside clings to this indestructible,
He's in
goes for
their
the long
bush.
range hug, but can't quite get there. Lana, Nob looking for a pinch.
Think it's
Tinside
killing
no
the
super.
Leon.
Will go down as Milkrio is forced away, and Angel Boy now can go tit for tat. Little Cat's gonna be in the corner.
I didn't even see Angel Boy putting in work, but you know he's probably going to
Angel
be winning the
Boy,
lane
can
the
I
majority
jump
of the
out?
time. Jumps on the back of Lane now and just retreating a bit more. It's 5-5, and Mina actually...
They're
the
trying to
full
push
time
up and
Gem
get
carry
some
now, he
bombs,
started
but
with
they
it.
can't.
Angel Boy
Get him this.
down the mid, Milkrio looking low. There's a
Holy Angel Boy!
He's got a bit of pressure from Moya. They're pitching
Shade super
back
though.
towards Crazy Raccoon's side, and they're wanting to retreat.
Foot have been the playmakers in this set, and now CR have to pop up.
What is going on? It's gonna run in the spawn.
Going straight to the CR spawn. Fearless, relentless, and now EMEA are holding on to take the lead. Lost of a run.
Oh, I said from beating them! Oh my god!
Who needs
Angel
to
Boy is
retreat
so
when
good
you
at
can
kit.
just run straight into your opponent's
Holy
spawn?
meow.
Perfectly timed by
Holy
Footy Sports,
meow.
and they are two brilliant games to get on the board.
Wow.
Angel Boy on that kit, as deadly as ever, and Lane
Bro
pivoting
is
to that
deadly
mid-roll on the
on
Mina.
the
It's a
kit.
role we would have expected Angel Boy to be playing,
Wow.
but Lane championing it to an incredible
Zane,
level.
you just played amazing on kit.
Unbelievable stuff. I
Every
mean, I'm just
invis was
shocked.
perfect.
We talked about
Really
it a
good
lot. They had us
jumps,
for
never
pregame
had a bad
interview
jump.
off camera.
Just
And I
really
think
well
you
played
both
by
and I
Angel
had
Boy.
a similar sentiment. I think
That's
the
why
Jets
they
had a
won the
similar
first
sentiment.
pick.
Man, Foot Esports are great, but how can you expect
Hello,
a
Shore,
team with a
welcome
brand
back.
new player to
Best
show
caddy
up
is the best
and
cat.
win against
Chad, am I
CR?
gonna get my? I am
A
one
roster
set
member
away
with
from
3
getting my
world
first
champions, the
prediction
defending
wrong.
world champions, ones that are hungry and on a quest to get inside that
There's
mid-season
no way,
title.
right?
And instead, they're the ones popping off. I mean, this has been stunning to say
Surely
the
the
least.
luck of
What a
Genie got
showing
us.
from EMEA's #1.
Bobby B humbled,
Lane
no
comes
XZ,
in
you got
with a
swept,
big
and it
point
wasn't
to
even
prove
close.
for the Footy Sports side.
They got outdrafted all 3 sets. and they
Left
played
his team
horrible.
earlier in the year.
No, they
and
got
now
destroyed.
On the edge of
No
beating
tits, that
Crazy
smile is a
Raccoon
bad
at
sign.
Brawl
Your
Cup
bro needs to
and
start
going
smiling.
to the semi-finals. Just one more set is all they need.
10
Stats-wise,
kills, just
didn't really get a
master
clean look at
class
it, but
from
I can
Angel
tell you
Boy.
for a fact Angel Boy got 10, and that
Master
man
class
is on one
from Angel
today.
Boy.
10 kills. I mean, just unreal. We talk about it all the time.
Your fans are here,
Or
show
at least
some
I'll
love.
speak for
I mean, of course I
myself,
love
but he's
you
one of my
fans.
favorite players to watch in Brawl history.
Love
Just
all
to
the
see the
fans.
evolution of Angel Boy over the years.
Tell him
From
what
early
champ he
memories,
is.
playing in the 2023
Think Sticker's gonna
World
break? I
Finals
think
with
so
Na'Vi
too.
trying to get
Foot was
them
so
all
good.
the way. And they fell just
See our lock in, boys!
LCQ. This guy has been through it all. And now in the biggest
We'll lose
match
my Monopoly
of what I would
money
argue
and my
his entire
prediction.
career in the face of a world
Okay, Chad, we gotta lock
they are
in.
one set away from moving on.
Called us
to
at
the
Angel Boy
semifinals.
11-0.
Kenny, I don't think
Yeah,
you just have to
going
speak
crazy.
for yourself, to be honest with you. I think the Angel Boy appreciation is worldwide in Brawl Stars. The nicest
40
guy
kills,
to play
teammates
this
got
game.
0. That's
A real
actually insane.
gentle
That's
giant.
true.
And to start things out, Mortis is going to be coming down for the Footy Sports side.
Mortis?
Big, bold move from
The
them. Should secure
Mortis?
the first star, especially with Kaze out the way, which is one of their 3 bans. That, Jae-Young,
Jean,
and
Jay,
the
Kaze,
Jean. Over
it's
the other
okay.
side, Colette out the way, no surprises, and a double ban of Jean. And then Byron out the way
Byron,
too.
Jean, Colette.
A lot
both teams
going
ran
on,
in
especially with their
Jean.
global bans. There's so
Bell's
much for these
okay.
teams to keep track of. The
Yeah, I like the
philosophy
RT
is
pick.
very
It's
interesting
good.
as
Hard
well.
counters and
I was
Mortis.
listening to Humble talk about this. In particular, Semantic had a quote saying that these
You could
global
Brock,
bans
you
have
could
made
Leon,
things
you could
much
Bell.
more even in the draft. It's way harder to get those quote-unquote out drafts, and the mechanics have shown, and we're seeing that right now. I mean,
Well,
Angel
bounty
Boy,
sets,
Luna,
hopefully
I'll
they'll
add
get
that
the bounty
last
set,
set as
we'll
well,
see.
playing 2 very aggressive, confident brawlers. If you are
Hey,
wavering,
Mortis
it's
here.
not
Lene
going
will
to
be playing
work.
the Mortis
And
probably.
this time, they double down again.
Or
They're going
Angel
to
Boy
grab
could
that
probably
aggressive
play it
brawler
too.
right off the rip, but they're going
Kind
against
of depends what
RT.
other
I think
brawlers
as far
they
as
take,
answers
who's playing
into this
the
goes,
fill.
RT has the range, can get a marker down if
It's
needed,
like
and
gonna
of
start
course
smiling now,
control
I
the static, and they add
Ollie!
this is gonna be a struggle bus for Mortis.
Okay.
A wonderful response, it really
Always
is
good.
from Crazy Raccoon. It's gonna
Always
make it
pretty good in the
much
Mortis
easier
because you have
for
the
these
hypnotize
RT
gadgets,
charges
so
to
the
be
Mortis
acquired
can't
as
really
well.
go
When you're
in.
playing
Unless
at
the Mortis
range,
goes
we
the
quite
other
often
gadget,
see
like
through
the
knockout,
TP
through
and Mortis
bounty, that
one.
RT doesn't manage to get close to the hypercharge. But
Oh,
when
good, I like
playing
it.
into
I like it.
aggression,
Good draft.
it seems that bit easier. Ollie to add to it as well. A really good brawl, as you said. They've got a
lot
of health points here on this side, which makes it increasingly difficult for Mortis as the
B,
more
they
get
would
picked
not
up.
be going
But
to
it
B.
also gives him more ability to chain those supers
I think
across
Bell's
and
good,
spin the game
Pierce,
around.
Chris Vaughn too.
Now they're going to add a Pierce to it as well. One of the most dangerous brawlers in the game at the
Look at
moment.
Charlie. I
Real
know Charlie's good in
sharpshooter.
this.
Should be able to do a good job against RT.
You have
but for the
range, you got
most
an
of the
aggro,
game
you kind of
against
see
Solid
anti-tank.
Here somehow survived the global bans
What?
and the regular bans, and to get the value at the 4th and 5th pick,
Leon?
and this is still just a
Oh,
foot-coded composition, right? I mean, I think this is
brother.
something with Gessie they feel super comfortable with, but the fact that they're still entrusting somebody like Lana to step in and fill this role. I mean, let's talk about Lana with something to prove. Got
What
dropped
even
after the
last
first month
pick
and has
here,
been looking for
Pearl?
a new home, and I don't think this is by
Nani?
any means guaranteed to be a permanent one
Can't
for him.
Nani into a
He's
Mortis.
literally here just to fill in, but boy, would this be a redemption arc if he could make this happen.
Gus?
The Gus is going to round out.
Asia loves their Gus.
They need two
Gus
sets
and Max,
in a row.
man. Gus and
or
Max
they're going to
just
be going
reaches
home
two
and
brawlers.
out of the Brawl Cup. Foot Esports just one required.
ACR got
And I
draft
do
here.
like the composition they've got.
Ah,
really
it's pretty
solid
even,
on both
honestly.
sides. Get ready for
Pretty
a brawl.
even.
Crazy Raccoon, while they are down, have faced
Chad, I'm very
adversity
nervous.
many times. Reverse sweeps, top tier teams,
Please,
it
CR,
does
lock in.
not matter.
But yeah, the
They
draft's
are
pretty even.
inevitable for a reason, and somehow Foot Esports
I guess
have
I
given
would
themselves
prefer
an
if I
advantage
had
in
to
set
pick.
number 4. CR going to have to make magic happen once again. The Wizards
Byron,
have a lot of
I
work
don't
ahead
know,
of them.
comps are
As
so
expected.
even.
Blue Star goes Angel Boy's way,
Like,
but
you got
there's a
one
good pullback to the
aggro.
RT.
Beautiful kill for
Lollipop
CR.
goes down as well, but
One
Lane
aggro on each
gonna
team, one
continue this
anti-tank,
aggression.
one
Save with
range.
Nob around the
Well,
right
I
side,
guess
trying to
Leon's
pitch
very
in. But
anti-tank.
CR is still looking quite confident.
Little standstill here as Angel Boy resets. 1-star lead and then lollipop drop going down for the red roster as Angel Boy expands. Oh, dives right
Nice
in.
hit.
I was ready with the gadget. Sweeps through one.
Oh my gosh, Angel
Boy
Boy.
getting hit hard by these pellets of Nob, finding his way towards him.
Yeah!
Angel Boy goes in
This
and
is
not
so
get.
bad.
Tensei does not have that
So
hypnotize.
bad.
Milk
Angel
Road
Boy's
trying to
doing
get on the left-hand side.
everything.
Lollipop drop placed and
Dude.
used. Hypnotize yet again, and this time
Ollie
Angel Boy
was
will
super
knock Crown on
too.
top.
Where's
Lead goes
Tensei
CR's
going?
way.
Such
I may get the
well-matched
lead back, but
teams.
Ollie has
Foot
nothing to
Esports
super.
showing what they've got, but Crazy Raccoon not wavering, still showing up,
I guess he
ready
lived.
to demonstrate that they can dominate. Angel Boy in, Tensei
This ping
goes
is
down,
nasty.
hypercharging and
He wasted his hyper!
Boomerang
Oh,
pays
but they
off,
get the
and
kill,
it's a three-star
though.
swing for Foot.
Tensei hit hard.
Mortis
by a
wasted
shot.
his hyper
Oh,
and his super, though.
Not there on the Pierce. Moya making his way down this right-hand side. Not, I would say, the ideal situation for him. Linane going in vis. Moya still there. Wonderful Pierce super.
Leon going in. Oh my gosh,
Goes
RT!
back and
Good
survives
take
now.
from
Angel Boy
Moya.
hunting him down.
Mortis gets the kill, though.
Look at the combo
Chat.
spinner. Lana, the
So
substitute player, getting a ton of attacks into one of Brawl Stars' best. And now a lollipop drop.
They're about to be on
for a
match
little
point.
extra
They're about to be on match
coverage.
point.
Foot Esports on
They're
the
actually about to be on match
Brawl
point.
coming in now.
Ollie
It's gonna be a
hyper,
big
but
move
it's
for
not
him.
enough.
Can he get the job done? Angel Boy going in once more. Hyper on the right. Moya's going to go down. Pierce hyper finds no one, but they don't have much time
Wow.
left. 9 seconds. The good shot comes through. Tensei going for it as well. Goes for the hyper, but it's surely out of
Not
reach.
enough.
And it's going to be a match point for Foot Esports.
Zero ping boys set to save a bit, bro. They all got zero ping!
Missed a top 4 at a BSC LAN.
What's
he's
actually on
participated
match
in.
point?
And right now,
So good, yeah, Lane's for
he
playing
is
well.
facing a match point against
They're
a
actually on
team
match
with
point.
a substitute against EMEA's Grace. This could be Angel Boy's Odyssey in the making.
Tensei gotta do something.
Tensei through the mid will be trying to get these
How
hypnotized.
playing good
It was
they are.
working early game.
Mortis pushing
And
up.
Milrio
Angel Boy with an
hunted down
amazing
four
kill to start
as
this
Angel Boy
game.
gets him down.
Angel Boy now dipping in and out. Little bait and switch as he'll take off to the right-hand side. Coverage coming in from the lollipop drop. Oh, and now he expands with space. Tensei has to glue to this wall. They're just looking for vision through it. But Angel Boy, relentless, looking to get a few taps on, but we'll play it cautiously. They still have the blue star. They don't need to give away.
Angel Boy remains in an
Angel
aggressive
Boy's
position.
staying
He doesn't
patient.
really
Byron
want
is
these
hyper
stars
super
over his
though.
head, and especially the blue when he can flip a game with a singular
Once he has
death.
super,
Lollipop
they
drop
need one.
in
They
the
need
back
one kill on
area
literally anyone.
of Foot Spawn. Gonna get taken
Well,
down
other
by
than,
RT, flanking
Pierce.
around the left-hand side, and a Pierce super will go. Milcreo baited a super away.
Gus pop shield.
Excellent play. Oh, and the tap coming out of Knob. Drake, though, 3 stars. Still with Foot
Tensei,
Esports. They've now burned
no!
a couple of those
Chat,
supers.
my
And Lana taking off down the
prediction
right-hand
list
side. Let it
is
get Milcreo doesn't
over!
see it coming. No super available, and another frag for the red roster.
One more lollipop drop on the right.
My
Angel Boy
perfect
low
prediction
gets hit
list
by
is
the
over.
RT. Needs to be really careful now. Huge shots coming round, and Lenane's going to be supering shortly again. In a bit of a predicament here, though. Pinched in a 2v1. Might have to just let himself go down, but Angel Boy will join him. Super goes through, and they add another star to the tally.
It's over.
14-2. Lena with
It's
the
actually over.
hypercharge in his pocket.
Holy
in the face of
upset!
Can you believe it? With 20 seconds to
Upset
go.
of the tournament!
Stars with Foot Esports. Crazy Raccoon need a miracle. Now on the left-hand side, Foot want more. They were condemned to take on the GOATs. A Frankensteinian roster has to deal with the demons. They dug themselves.
They did it!
They walked through the fire with smiles on their faces.
Wow.
And now they can move
Speechless,
forward
wow.
for Angel Boys' first semifinal.
EU supremacy, man. We have 2 EU teams in the top 4.
Foot Esports Parade.
Wow, so we're gonna have Foot versus Zeta. We have Tribe versus Humble.
Comes into the roster. Gets them to the semi-finals against
Chad,
All
my
Odds,
first
taking down
prediction
a
I
huge
got
opponent in
wrong!
CR. Huge plays.
I was
and a big
actually
win
15-0
for
on
Foot. Let's hear what they have to
predictions.
say.
Wow. Wow.
I'll be quiet,
wow.
so you guys can hear the
I mean,
interview.
the celebration says it all, but you just eliminated the world champions from the Brawl Cup. How does that feel?
I mean, to not sound arrogant, but I warned everyone.
He knew it was going to happen. From your perspective, talk us through that match from your perspective. You know, how
Money we
how did
broke,
it play out
Jimmy.
for you?
Actually, first set, it was kind of like a wake-up call, like how did we get out-drafted so hard, but then everything went so well as we predicted. And yeah, anyway, GG's. Crazy Raccoon is one of the best teams on the tournament. I just think we are better.
They're better. Lenan, the superhero strikes again. You're in the semi-finals.
Yes,
Does
sir,
everything feel smoother now?
Lena! Man, I feel so good now. I think it's the first time with Angel Boy, he planned everything. So everything goes as planned. Maybe the first set was a warm-up, and then it was smooth, and I'm so happy right now, yeah.
I can tell you guys are happy. One final thing before I let you go. I said the same thing to Semantic earlier today, that he has the opportunity to eliminate NA. You guys have the opportunity to single-handedly eliminate East Asia from the Brawl Cup. Can it be done?
We're coming to Zeta.
That's it, they're coming for Zeta, ladies and gentlemen.
The
make some noise for
refrigerator! Absolutely insane. So chat, we have 3 matches left today. We have Foot versus Zeta. And we have Humble versus Tribe. Humble versus Tribe is coming up next. Again, chat, we have 1,700 of you guys here. Big shout out to you guys. Again, make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. We're just 300 likes away from a Brawl Pass giveaway. Make sure you guys subscribe if you guys haven't already. The match is going to start in a couple minutes.
This is what I was saying coming in. We had so many reservations on this squad as to how it was going to
Dude, surely the name gets picked up now. I'll be taking Humble. Okay, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're kind of cooking me on the predictions today, bro.
Nothing but having one
Happened to Bobby. Bobby got swept.
But not today.
Bobby got
The
swept.
semis
Horrible
are there
drafts,
on foot,
horrible gameplay.
And they're coming for Zeta. It's EMEA
I was the only round they
dominant
lost
on the top side.
3 hours
coming
ago.
for NA on the bottom side.
My
they're
name to
coming for
Foot.
EA.
Nah,
This
Foot
is
will
why
keep
we
the
watch.
team.
It wasn't
They'll
a
keep
3-2 like
guessing.
you mentioned,
They'll keep
Sonny,
the
but
Well, NA needs
easily
to get picked
the
up.
most entertaining match I've seen all year long. I mean, just across the board. Nob was tapping on the long range. Angel Boy, Lana
he
with pop-off
needs to get
plays.
picked up.
Demonstration that this squad
See, I'm
still
not playing
has
any
what
more
it takes.
games.
I said in the
Loser bracket
pregame
thing? No,
interview
it's
when I
not
was
loser
off
bracket.
camera.
Everything is
If
single
this
limb.
squad beats
Once you
Crazy
get to day
Raccoon,
3,
why
everything's single
not
limb.
them?
CR's completely out.
After yesterday on Layer Cake, Angel Boy
Which
was
really
playing
sucks
Mortis.
for Tensai.
He told me, I don't think I'm going to stay the main Mortis on the roster.
Chat,
I'm not gonna
what
play
is
Mortis
the
tomorrow.
likelihood that
There
Tribe
you
could
go,
just
and
win
he's
Brawl Cup?
carrying with it. Well played.
What's the
Angel Boy.
likelihood that
And
just
really,
NA just
ask the question, can he
goes crazy, Killer 17 cooks with the drafts, and NA wins Brawl Cups, and we get our first ever land victory?
That he indeed is a Swiss Army knife.
Everyone
You
typing
can use him
0%,
in
it's
any
over. Hey,
position
other than
on
Nico,
any
who
brawler.
just like
It was
hard rides
pandemonium, by
Tribe.
the way,
Alright,
in
it's
the
over.
stadium when
Oh
it
my
built one.
gosh.
And people were actually on each other's shoulders.
Oh,
It was crazy. But I've got to say,
Since we will in World Finals, he'll probably still be in Worlds.
How good will Foot be with Guesty?
If you're in Brawl Cup, you're in a good position to make Worlds.
That gives me
because Brawl Cup is all the top
It's just
teams
a wild thought.
in
the
points
fact that
for Worlds.
we've never really seen a substitute.
If
do
you're at Brawl
anything
Cup,
this
you're in a good spot to
remarkable.
make Worlds.
Angel Boy has been so close to Coronation Days in the past. I feel like he's been right there. He's
Hitting
so
good or
skillful.
nah?
But he's finally
I
got
don't
a
use
roster
it.
that feels like they might go the distance.
Unless it's a map where you know your turret's not gonna die, I don't use it.
It
I
was
just
such
use
a beautiful
damage
match to watch, really. I had
Tensai
goosebumps all
tweeted?
over. I do feel for Crazy
Did
Raccoon,
Tensai
they have
already
now
tweeted?
lost
Do they get to
their
that phone
number
so
1
fast?
seed, but Foot
Shall I read
was
the
just
Tensai
too
tweet
good
to you
today.
guys?
We asked the question, is confidence the key? And I think we can hear it is.
Go for right together. Shade right.
Oh, chat, Bobby tweeted. Bobby tweeted, Foot deadass beating CR with a sub. I'm not winning. When Guesty plays, we call it raps after this year. Wow. Oh, they're going crazy. All right, let me look at this Tensai tweet.
Wow! Really nice comms. Yeah, obviously a lot of information going.
Hey,
between
whatever
players.
works. Whatever gets the job done.
Exactly.
If Pup does it for you, then I'm
Pickles
for it.
completely countered and didn't work at all. I'll get revenge in the Worlds tournament. Sorry, everyone in Japan, go
Those
Zeta.
guys were rooting for earlier. Up, up, up.
That's what Tensai
calculate his visa.
With that, we now
What?
have semi-finalists.
Zach, that's crazy. Zach, thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Get Tensai, yes, I have
The
Tensai.
best 4 teams
I have,
crystallized
like, all these players
out
out.
of the group stage. Now
The only
we're
team
out
I
of
didn't have added
quarterfinals.
was A0.
Tribe Gaming
But yeah, I have,
versus
like, I have all
Humble.
6 of these
It's
players
another
added.
NA versus EU special.
And the last time these two teams play, Humble destroyed
Crazy Dodo was
them.
a crazy
It was
Dodo.
not even close at the 2025 World Finals in the group of death, quote-unquote, stage. It was not looking good for Tribe Gaming.
Chat,
This
what's
is
the
an opportunity to bounce
likelihood
back. This is a
that, you know,
different
Tribe
Gaming
could
team.
pull
I'm saying
off
that
the
tournament as a whole,
upset
they didn't look
and,
too
you
bad,
know, they
but
go to
Humble
the
certainly had the better
finals
of
of
them in
Brawl
I remember
Cup?
that well because I predicted
You know,
Tribe.
like,
And
what's
I
the
really had a feeling
likelihood
coming
of
in
that?
that they
Sarge,
may
yeah,
have been able
Sarge,
to do it, but it was just
I
not
had
even close,
XJ
like
and
you say, Kenny,
response
and
added.
we see
I
a
had
couple
their
of the
old
picks we
full
had as
team
well
added.
on the side of Humble.
But I don't
earlier
have
today,
these 2 new
capitalizing
teammates.
down on the fact that Naja was left open, and I think that that's
Will there be a
something
third
which
place
they
match?
will
No.
not be letting happen against Tribe in the
If you
semi-finals as well.
lose, you finish
Good
third
showings
slash
as well
fourth.
of Lumi. Shade, I think, as well. Lukey really demonstrating
Is it worth
exactly
anything?
how
No,
to
the
play that ball,
only
as we have
thing you
seen a
get
couple of
is
blocks
money
at this event
unless you
with
get
that
top
one
2.
particular brawler.
Number
No,
2 is an
I'm not gonna mention
LCQ
names,
spot
but
for
we
your
all know.
region. Number 1 is a world spot for
Humble
your region.
in their quarterfinal.
Bye-bye,
only
and
dropped
no,
a
no, no,
single
no, no,
game.
no,
On the
no,
other
no,
side
no,
of
no,
Tribe
no,
Gaming
no,
doing
no, no,
almost
no, no,
the
no,
same,
no, no, no.
only dropping a
Tribe is
single
putting the
set
region
after the group
on
stage, where
the
it looks
back.
like they need each match to go all the way. They're now
No
coming
way, I'm
back
so,
stronger.
yeah, I
Their
mean, I'm not that
performance
mad.
today,
I mean,
honestly,
I'm
looked
just
even
mad
better
that
than
my
what they showed us in
perfect
the group
prediction
stage.
streak is
It's
over.
not going to be an easy one.
I was
for
on a
Humble.
crazy run.
Reassuring for North America, to say the least. But only Realm and Tribe Gaming very even in the regular season, and I just watched Humble eviscerate only Realm. I'm scared for Tribe Gaming. That's the honest
I
truth.
misclicked
There's
the
something
Tribe.
about the
I mean, hey,
mental
maybe
side
Tribe
of this.
still has you.
You have to overcome a lot. You can be
Let me
as
see if
good
I'm
as you
missing
want about the game,
tweets.
but if you are
They're
not
just about to start
overwhelmingly
soon, boys.
confident in yourself, you are not going to be able to
They're
take
starting
down
in a
these
couple
grades.
minutes.
Now,
Let me
one
see if
thing
I
I see
miss
as
any
well,
banger
quite
tweets. If
immediately
you guys
so
like
is
me
that
to read the
Tribe
tweets to
seeing
you guys.
some similarity brawlers kind of going through the maps. The Sirius, the Otis, the Leon being repeated. Humble don't do that, and that's the thing that makes
beat
them
the
more
world
unpredictable,
champs
in my
with the
opinion,
names,
when it
been
comes to their
tweeted.
draft. And Tribe have got to be very cautious around this, to
semis.
not sit back on those comfort picks too much, because it shines through the data. And Kanan is unreal when it comes to being that, you know, that rock for Humble and getting those drafts right, despite what Semantic said in that interview on that day 1.
I do agree with you. Humble is unpredictable,
banger
but so far,
tweets.
every single time a team has faced them, they banned out the peers in the global ban stage already. Let's see if that's going to happen once more. Never mind, Tribe Gaming going with a different route. This time,
I know where
Colette and
banger
Ross
tweets
are
for
gonna
now.
be banned out. At least Humble can't open up the map
Yeah,
as
we will
well
not be reading all
for
that,
their
boys.
peers. And then Edgar and Leon on the
That's
left-hand
too
side.
wrong. All right,
Makes
from
a
day
lot
one
of
till
sense
now,
when
it's
you
pretty
play
fire, bro.
into
It's pretty
RBM,
fire.
honestly.
All right, so we have
We are still
Edgar
at Brawl
and
Cup
Leon
early
Global Ban. We have
2026,
Dog and
we
Colette.
are in the battle of
Not
the
too bad.
regions. Now we have 2
Dude,
EMEA
they're
teams
hard.
left.
They're
One
targeting
and one
the lefty
Asia. So
Edgar.
NA Kenny, this is the last
Dude,
hope.
they're targeting the Lumpy Edgar. How are we supposed to win without the Lumpy
It's
Edgar?
been bleak the last several years.
Oh,
and
they're
look,
targeting,
Humble are a
bro.
fantastic story, regardless of what
Oh, they're
happens
targeting,
here. I'm
bro.
just a
It's
fan
so
of Brawl
cooked.
Stars overall. There's going to be a good
So
storyline
cooked.
either way. If Humble reclaimed the throne, if Tribe Gaming took NA to another grand
Lumpy's
finals,
cooked,
both are
Lumpy's
awesome
cooked.
scenarios.
Lumpy Modus.
You're
Alright, so we
also
got Hideout
friends.
map
They're so
1,
lovely to meet you.
Pinhole map
Thank
2,
you.
Out in the Open
This is
map
why we
3,
go.
Hard
This
Rock
is
map
why
4,
everybody's
and
coming
Open
out here
Business
to a
map
land event
5.
like this one too. You meet so many people
pretty
that
good.
think alike, and now
I
they're
rock with the
rooting for
maps.
their favorite team. On
Not
these
the biggest
maps, we
fan. I
saw
like
a couple
Hideout
of
in the Out in the
fans
Open, but
already.
they're
Now
not
what's
horrible
missing,
maps.
guys?
I was thinking the same thing.
And
It's
both
just
the
a
Lumpy
different
Brawls
scenario.
is hard
Straight up
targeted
Naja
Lumpy.
is going to be a threat here. Sirius as well, not banned out. And have you got your
Chat,
banger?
make sure you guys
Have you
check
got
the
your
website
banger?
too if you guys want to get your
PFP
points and
looming
stuff.
in at
If you guys were
1,500
bet on anything.
here on event.brawlstars.com. Now is the time if you haven't placed your
Our best
predictions,
places,
go
I
and
got
do that
third
immediately
place,
so because it's going to be pretty rare, I would say.
I
You
think
don't have a lot of time
I think Tribe's
left
got a
to
shot.
lock in your predictions at the
I
event.
will say Humble's definitely favorite.
This is the
Only prediction!
dominant one so far today. 89% for the side of Humble. Now
The
Tribe.
only people that
who's
voted
your
for
fan
Tribe
base
are the
on?
friends, family, and
I don't know where
relatives,
they
bro.
went. I'm guilty. I picked Humble, so I'm not. I
Uh-huh.
picked them before
You
the
can't
tournament. In
be
fairness,
doing that.
I'm just
Dude,
saying, look,
how
it's
is
my
the only NA
obligation,
caster
my
going
fiduciary
against
duty to
NA?
give my honest
Shame on
predictions,
you,
and I thought
Kenny.
Humble were
Shame.
going to win it
Shame
all,
on you.
And they're still alive.
Shame
I just have
on
to
you.
keep picking them, but I may
Shame.
change my mind depending on the grand finals. You don't quote
I
me
mean,
on that,
one
but-
mirror. I also
If
picked
Tribe
Humble to win
asks
this
you later,
match,
you can
but we
always
root
just say,
for
"Are you
Tribe,
trying
though.
to
We root
jinx
for
Semantic?"
Tribe.
Yeah, true. Semantic does love to go on record
Anything
and say
can
that we're
happen.
gonna lose because
Obviously,
it's like
anything can
a good
happen. We just
omen
watched
and it's gonna
Foot
work
beat
in the
CR
World
with a
Finals
sub.
before, so why not continue it, Fultz?
That is
Tribe
true.
versus
Fault. We
Humble.
move it.
I think this could have already
See
been
our
our
snakes?
final. We get to see it already
Little
in the
snake in the
semi.
grass,
Semi-final
bro.
number
I
2
don't
is going to
know.
be just as
I
tight.
predict with
Do
my
we finally get
brain,
to see a
not
3-2?
my heart. I root for teams with my heart. I predict with my brain.
Especially with so much on the line, you know.
That's just how it
getting to
is.
That grand finals today is what it is all about. Securing either a
You are
world
Snake
final
Man.
spot for your region or an LCQ
Man.
spot for your region is what is all to play for. And now you think about that lower half bracket
When
too,
you
and
add
down
me,
there.
it's
what
10
it's gonna
USD
mean
for the ad.
them
If you
knowing
donated
that
for it,
the
make a
World
ticket in
Finals
the
is in
Discord
Tokyo,
server.
Japan, to be able to lock that in. That second match is going to be a banger, but we're getting ahead of ourselves. The semi-finals lining up now. Tribe Gaming
Brain, thank
versus
you, bro.
Humble.
Thank you for
cannot wait.
acknowledging that line.
Barney, you're going to love this one. It's another EMEA versus
His
NA
shot is
special.
better. Yeah, on some
You're
crazy
darn
planet.
right I'm gonna
We're
love this one.
starting!
The weight of this occasion already.
Let's
Now,
go, boys. We
one
start.
win away from the grand final.
Only
one
person,
loss
yeah, Nico,
away
pretty much.
from heartbreak.
What's
At
up,
this
guy? How we
stage,
doing?
talent alone isn't enough. This is about composure. Who can stay
Oh, it's
calm
locked. I hope
in the
Killer's
presence
locked.
of pressure.
I hope.
And so, let's find out. Berlin, are you ready for your first semi-final?
Semi-final. Yeah, we don't have like any concert before the grand finals, right? We just only have matches, correct? I hope so. No concert or anything after the second semifinals. If so, bro, I'm taking a nap. Our Nova concert, yeah, we will not be there for all that. Humble! There's a Star Nova concert. Are you rage baiting or are you being serious?
2024 World Champions.
Like, on a real note, are
back
you
on
rage
the
baiting?
land. Hungry to prove last year's silver
Please tell me you're
medal
rage baiting.
was just a minor setback.
I mean, I would believe it, bro. We've had a Draco concert before. Not gonna lie, there might be a show match before Grands. I don't think so. They did the show match yesterday, early. I don't think there is one. We'll see, though. Hopefully not, though. There better not be. The Melody concert, I remember, bro. That was so bad. I remember that Draco concert took like an hour or two.
Once feared globally,
Tribe
these former kings
Gaming!
of North America faced harsh
Diego
critics
just looks
back
happy to be
home.
alive.
Now battle-hardened with fresh firepower.
Diego looked like he about to
this
show up for
household
like
name is here to
7th
reclaim
grade
their
algebra.
global respect.
He's just happy to be alive.
Here we
All right,
go.
another home
Okay,
field,
the
home
temperature
court advantage
in this
game.
room just dialed
for
up
Humble.
a little bit.
That's
Semi-finals on the line. Semantic.
David
Final
versus
words before we
Goliath
step
right
into this
here.
match against Tribe Gaming.
I hope I can keep my history of beating Tribe and don't fall back to my old times of losing to them.
There's hope. There's hope, Semantic. Diego Gamer, Do you feel ready?
I'm ready.
He's ready, ladies and gentlemen. You can both spud. Thank you very much. Touch gloves. This is a boxing match.
Diego Gamer!
Right. This right
I'm
here
ready.
is where great teams are tested. Okay,
This
not
is
just
where we separate
mechanically,
good from the
but
great.
emotionally.
The
like
men
I already
from the
said, you can
boys.
stay calm when the
This
pressure's
is
on the
where
line,
stuff's
when the crowd's
about to
screaming
get
your
real,
name.
boys.
It's time for Humble versus Tribe Gaming.
Oh, we're locked. Oh, we're locked. We are locked. Hello, Mr. Mewtwo. Welcome.
Boss. Symantec. Luki.
The production cooked, though. I will say the production did cook, and the stage is fire.
Diego Gamer.
Try about to get belt. I mean, I was going to use the belt. If Bobby beat Humble, I was going to smack the belt around. But if Tribe beats Humble, the GD belt will be coming into play.
The crowd has been
No
super
chance for
loud
Tribe,
today.
yes, bro, because
Let's
it's
hear
a
it one
home
more time.
game for
Yes,
Humble.
yeah, for Tribe Gaming.
All the players from Humble are from Germany. This event is in Germany.
Und Humble-Fans, ihr
We
wart
have
dabei,
no
ihr seid
fans.
sehr zahlreich heute. Lasst euch mal hören.
I agree with Jimmy. Sleep on Tribe. I'm not sleeping on him.
I think it is safe
Well, I
to
think
say
Humble's
we are in
gonna win
EMEA
3-1.
currently here in Berlin.
That's
You
what I
can
think.
hear
We'll
the
see that.
Humble fans.
Also, Spain,
showed
yeah,
up.
2 of them are from Germany. Yeah, 2
Now,
of them.
the question
2 of them
is,
from Germany.
will Tribe Gaming
Hey,
get
boss, man,
revenge?
you're my
You
fault,
mentioned
bro.
it,
Two of them,
Kenny. Last time those two teams have faced up against each other.
Gene!
Rumble
Oh, I
came
got
out
the
on top.
Gene.
They're starting
Okay,
the draft
Gene's
with
good.
the Gene.
Okay, so we have
Mortis.
Mortis. Let me see the
Makes a lot of
Vans!
sense. Usually pair it with an RT, maybe.
Okay, so we have Mortis,
your,
Byron, Bell.
long-range shots do a bit more damage.
Low-key, they kind of
First up,
banned
though,
for Gene.
Humble.
Low-key. Mortis, Najee, Pierce, both teams banning Mortis.
I think
Okay.
it was the biggest thing lacking in Tribe Gaming showing against Humble in
They low-key
2025.
banned for
Brand new
Gene
year.
with Byron and
Diego
Bell.
Gamer,
I like
man,
it.
You can't help but root for the guy. He's been special this weekend. Finally, after a long
If you ever
patient journey,
land
gets
in
his
an A, last
opportunity
year
to
Brawl
play
Cup
on
was
the
in an
LAN
A.
stage.
That's the
Missed
only
out
one we've
on
had.
Dallas, but man,
It
he
was
will
in
be a
Texas.
factor in Berlin.
This year, gonna play CR just lost.
You
They're
know,
out.
2 brawlers which could absolutely
CR just
cause
lost the foot.
a bit of a pivoting point in this kind of draft and the way that things are playing out so far. The aggressiveness of it, and of course with Kit, the unpredictability of which that kind of brawler brings.
Jay's
I
okay.
think both teams are going to be very
Always a good
cautious in
support
how they
brawler.
tread in that
Always good to
regard
pair
too.
with something last pick
Nani
as
is
well, like
definitely
an
a brawler
Ollie
which
or
I think has a
something.
solid place
They can
on this
force
map.
Ollie
It's
here
difficult
too if
now
they
with
wanted.
the way that you are a bit susceptible on the ground when you are using those peeps, so you've got
trying
to
to
have
think.
something else to back that up with when you do choose to use it. But you know, Charlie sometimes
Guys,
and this particular
okay,
map
let's
too,
go on
Guts
support.
is a very safe pair of hands.
2
with,
support brawlers in a
potential to
row is
combine
interesting,
with this
but I
Golden
mean, I don't
Brawler.
hate it.
Gene
Gus
on the
is pretty
right-hand
good
side
into
already.
Gene.
As I already
Jay's
stated,
good to get
RT,
the blue star.
not
All
the
the blue
best
star
idea
brawlers are
because
banned
your
except
Gene
for
is
like
gonna do a
Kaze.
tad bit
I'm
more
pretty sure
damage.
Luffy's gonna take
Fang
Kaze
is
here.
one brawler that
Kaze's one of his
Tribe
brawlers.
likes
He
to
like
pair
loves playing it.
with the
It's pretty
Gene.
good into
Get
this.
some heals from the guy. Let's see if that's actually going to come out.
So I think
of
they're gonna
Tribe
go
Gaming
Kaze
here.
with
They
this
of course
4-5.
don't have the last
No
pick, so
damage
they
though?
have to
Yeah,
be
it's
a
like
bit
no
careful
DPS.
with those throwers
Crow
and
low key,
assassins.
nah, I
They
don't
could still
think
get
Crow.
countered by
They
the
could,
last
but
pick
I
of
don't think they
Humble.
will.
And when I look
Yeah,
over
they
to
go
the left and
Kaze.
center
I'm
with
so
Jay,
intellectual!
solid supporters that basically screams an assassin,
Need
a
like a
carry
lane
bowler
here.
as their last pick.
I wonder if this is a bait from
All
Humble
the
to try
range
and grab
brawlers
something
are
like an Ollie
banned,
here on
though.
this final pick, because there's not a lot of damage going down. A Pearl's definitely going to help out with that, but I
The
could see
Killer
it.
17 Pearl! If you guys saw the first ever GD Pro Rank push with Killer 17, put me on Pearl every single game into unplayable matchups.
Contingency plan if Tribe
Brother
that way.
loves the Pearl.
Last pick.
He
now
loves
Humble.
it.
Is it going to be the aggressive
That's a
brawler
Killer
that we were
17
calling for?
pick. He
Ollie
like
was
whispers into
mentioned
the
by
mic.
Kenny. Or is it going to be
We
something
could go
a bit
Pearl.
safer? Maybe a sniper still.
They go Charlie. It's a really good
something
Charlie
completely
pick.
different,
Really good
just
Charlie
to
pick.
counter out the Kaze.
I will
with the
never
Charlie.
forget that, bro.
There's
My
something in
first
their
ever
hands to
pro
make
rank
sure
push,
that
I was pushing
assassin
with Killer.
doesn't go hand.
He put me
Kaze
on
to
Pearl
Kaze and
every
still
game.
gets the blue star. Now,
Chat of 1,500
ready
of you guys
and
here.
over. The current
Make sure you
world
guys please
champions
leave a
as
like
well.
on the stream.
They're
You guys
already
haven't
done.
already. Let's
Will
get
the defending
800 likes
World
on the
Cup
stream. Helps me out a
champions
ton.
as well.
Make sure you guys subscribe. You guys are new here,
It's been a number
lurking.
of years since this matchup
I love
could
you
be
guys so
considered
much.
a battle of the
Let's get get straight into semi-final number 1 and see if NA can be known for anything other than no achievements, negative aura, and near airport.
They wouldn't have made it.
Come on, North America!
Themselves, and they've got a draft
I predicted Humble to win, but I'm rooting for them. Okay.
defensively ready.
We got RBM on the Pearl, Luffy on the Kaze, and Diego on the
Gene.
Gene. Diego's pretty nasty, I can't lie.
With some aggression, rather some
Who has
defensive maneuvers
draft?
of their own. Luffy
I prefer
on the
Humble's
Charlie, an extremely defensive brawler.
I like
looking
Humble.
to get in and
Because
get back
Charlie
to
has
home
free
base, where
free
Tribe Gaming is
matchups.
gonna have a
Kaze
miserable
just kind of
matchup on
exists,
offense.
and then Gus outranges. So I prefer Humble's comp. But the one thing I will say though is it's going to be pretty hard for Humble to get this first initial kill.
Tribe really planning to do no eliminations
But
if they don't
they'll
have to.
eventually get like a Gus shield, you know, running that guy as a first kill. Yeah. I like Humble's comp. I think they have like an 80-20 outdraft.
That actually could have been a takedown by the looks of things.
It ain't not amazing.
Timing
We
was
add that
just
to the
slightly
list.
off by Humble. Still, they can find themselves on the
What about
defensive.
Tribe?
Run away. Luffy
Could've been
ready to
okay.
dash in. Look for the solo kill on
Kaze
Semantic.
going in.
Overspeed.
Humble is just dominating.
Super to keep himself alive. Tribe Gaming, we knew that they were going to be pretty bad on offense. It's a hypercharge here from Luffy
so
on the,
bad.
rather Luki on the left side. They'll get one more on Diego Gamer, RBM, and Luffy try to hammer down
RBM
with the kill.
It's a nice
An
kill.
unlikely outcome for them to get out of here
RBM
with
is
their
alive
lives.
somehow.
RBM dodges
Gina's
just long enough
full.
for
It's so
Diego
winnable
Gamer
for
to come in for
Tribe.
a screen.
They have a sandstorm. They could definitely push up and make something happen here.
Didn't quite have the damage.
Yeah, you
Either
just
way,
need the
this
Charlie
is
for the
looking pretty
lead.
terrifying, and now Tribe have to
Semantic
throw
doesn't
themselves
hyper
at
though.
this EMEA squad.
They
Fanstorm
need-
doesn't really bother Luki. He just
they need
respects it,
Luki.
steps outside of it a little bit
They need
further. Now
Luki for the
Spinelink's
lead.
deployed.
Semantic's hyper. Oh my
There
gosh,
it is,
Boss
Cocoon
is
thrown
hyper.
down. RBM doesn't have too much
Going in,
time.
G-pull.
Diego is
Single opportunity completely
Humble is
doused by
flying.
Humble, staying alive for just moments longer on scraps of HP. 5
Humble
seconds to
just
make a miracle happen.
looks
Tribe
so
Gaming not going to be
dominant.
able to get it. Semantic rebuffs the attempt at a push in. And despite Tribe Gaming having them against the wall, they didn't have enough
Oh,
time.
get the plane ticket
Gotta hand
home,
it
bro.
to
Get the
Humble
plane
with this
ticket
draft.
home.
It's basically put together for both scenarios in mind, both
Get
when
the
they're
plane
behind
ticket
trailing down
home.
10 stars, and when they're ahead and they need to back away and play defensively. They've got Gus Shield, they've got Charlie Cocoon.
clean,
To play
they
Kaze
are.
into the combination of these
They definitely have
supers
outdraft
is
too.
honestly incredibly
Humble's just
challenging.
been drafted. So
Yeah, it was an early pick.
I have
and
not
it's really
seen
just
them be
because, first of
outdrafted
all,
like a
she's
single
fantastic
set so
into
far
some of
this
these
entire
weaker
tournament.
brawlers that aren't so strong at close
Like
range.
every
Gets a blue
comp
star
they
and
take is
plays
so good.
hyper defensive. This time Luki's going to take a different stance. Diego Gamer's going to try and lock him in.
Uber
on
to the
left
airport
side.
now.
On
I
the
know,
right,
bro. I gotta
Semantic
get the
and
Uber
Boss
for
losing
him.
interest in RBM.
I don't
Just
see how they
used
win
him
this,
to get
honestly.
their supers up and now change their
Like,
focus
the
over
Kaze
Diego
can't
and
help.
Luffy.
It's 3
We get Warrior territory.
Oh, wait!
Better a boss
The
there. Those
Genie
found a quick spot,
Jinx!
and the damage was good enough.
The
That
Genie
takes
Jinx
Genie
is
out of the game
powerful,
here,
chat.
And that was a very
The
important
Genie
Cocoon to
Jinx
stop
is
Luffy in his
powerful.
tracks.
Nicely recovered also by Tribe Gaming. Didn't let him sit in the cocoon too long.
The Genie
Humble
Jinx is
played
powerful.
aggro around the cocoon, usually used
What,
to
you weigh,
push
Genie?
away and
I weigh
aggressive
like
push in.
148.
They've been able to coordinate as a team to get some kills. There have been some misconnections.
Beautiful kill from
Gets
RBM.
Semantic at long range with Pearl.
Building up that heat. Obviously, that gadget is pretty huge in terms
Really?
of
Yeah.
fighting burst damage. Semantic had no help there.
I think it was like
This now puts
148
Tribe
last
ahead
I weighed
5-0.
myself.
Humble are going to have to get their skates on
Ow, I
now.
don't weigh
Tribe
much,
seems
bro.
like they've started to get a bit of a feel for this pace of play from the EMEA team.
Well, they can't get too comfortable. They're now getting backed up in their own spawn. Humble have the utility to do this. Semantic can power up anyone who wants to go
What
for
do
a
they
push
even
in.
do
They
here?
have to
They
weaken
sit by the
RBM
wall,
first. He's
Greg?
all heated up.
I mean, they have
on
a lead.
tons of HP.
How do they
plus
push
that
them? They have
shield
Gene
gear.
full.
30
Loki, the
seconds to
Gene's
go,
just
still
switched with the
biding their
Pearl, I
time.
think.
Luki wants to eliminate someone
But I mean, they have
from this
they don't have
defense
nowhere
with
to
his
go.
super, still working for it. Probably just a couple of
They can
connections of the
chill,
yo-yo
like,
away.
Yeah, finding Cocoon
Well, what are they
connection, you
supposed to
could honestly go all in
20
3
seconds.
versus 2. And come out
Kaze
with
super
potentially a
down.
wipe there. Numbers advantage means a heck of a lot in this game type. Luffy steps back, realizes he doesn't need to overextend. This is still
I bet
Tribe
Tribe's
Gaming
fine.
with
They're
a
in a good
relatively
spot.
healthy
How do you
lead.
kill them?
It's the Manigan boss looking to try
I
and
don't
make
see
their
where he
way,
killed
and it's
them.
going to be a Weekend Warrior
Oh my god, he missed. No way. No way. Please, just slip. They're fine. They're fine. They have blue. They're fine.
Still a blue star difference though at
fine.
Humble. Just
Let's
for luxury.
go!
Great math for Tribe Gaming. They knew that a
Tribe
couple of them
Gaming.
could fall, but they had to keep Luffy
They graduated
alive with that
first
blue
grade
star.
math
He's
class,
so
baby. Let's
evasive.
go!
Just one of many things that makes Kaze an excellent
I mean, they have like
pick
a
on this
perfect
map and
start. They got
such
a couple
high
kills,
priority.
and they don't have like
Was
a
willingly
wall
handed
break or
to them
anything on the
by
side of
Humble.
Humble.
They
so.
believed that they could press
Once they
them
got a couple
against their own
kills, they just stood
respawn,
behind
like a
the wall
hydraulic
and
press, look at
prayed.
the priority and getting Luffy now with the Weakened
Oh, they
Warrior
got the
up. They'll drop
blue.
him down to half HP,
Boss
and with
pushing up.
him lacking the pressure, they
Well,
can
I
press
miss
into
a
this right
lot.
side more confidently.
Missed
Yeah,
all
still
the
trying to
cores.
punish
His
that
first
blue
semifinal
start.
match. Beautiful kill from RBM.
Putting critical
RB
damage
is
out
playing a
across the set.
fantastic Pearl so far.
The greed from Humble.
Kill has
After
a
the
plan, yeah, the
exhaustion
plan
of
is
fighting
go
a war of
Pearl and
attrition
pray.
for the entirety
But
of
it's
game
working.
number 2, they wanted to just go ahead and get it quick
Maybe
and
we
easy
don't
off the
need
beginning
to
of the
order
game,
the
but
Uber
Tribe
for
Gaming
Tribe.
is not going to be handing that to you. They already know that interaction off the beginning of the game. Luffy got a little too aggressive.
Perfect
Boss
start
nearly
over
took him
Tribe.
down,
They
would
need
have
2
taken one more
kills, and I feel
attack
like they
to
can
do
sit
so.
behind the wall.
Now Diego Gamer in with the support. Luffy trying to crunch around the
nice
right.
super
There's
from
the
Luffy.
cocoon. Luffy is in a tough spot. He has to recover his teammate. Now go for the body block. No,
he's
not gonna
dead.
happen. RBM around the
Semantic's
right side,
weak.
attempting to pitch in, but there's just no sight line.
The most dangerous
Lobby
moment
is
is
Kaze
just
super,
after you've gotten out the cocoon
Pearl
and Silver
super.
started moving it. Easy for Humble to line their shots up against Diego and get themselves a couple stars. They still trail
Yeah,
by
good
the blue
hits.
star. But Luffy's got himself tucked into this alcove. RBM will commit if Luffy gets pressured.
Ooh,
And here's the
Kaze
fan
super
storm, forcing
down.
Semantic
Gina's
away.
pull.
They don't want to disrupt the
she's
stronghold
one kill,
on the
though.
right
This is
side.
so
Tribe Gaming have taken up
intense.
so
This is
much
so
more
intense.
than they deserve, really, after
Team
the beginning of the
Forge, go
game,
for it, Diego.
where they fell
Yank
back
him.
to spawn really hard. It's
Yank
East
him, Diego.
versus West, but Humble is attempting
Yank
to sort
him.
of wrap around
Just go for
on
the
right
Charlie.
side.
Yank him.
Tribe Gaming refusing to fall too
No,
far. Position.
Diego!
Would have been an excellent one to secure
And
those 3
Diego
stars from
pulled my
Boss. RBM and Diego
great-grandfather.
Gamer facing a lot of scrutiny on the right
Oh,
side.
so weak.
And the shots
Oh,
fly,
no,
but
the
there's
Charlie
kill
Hyper
just
G has to
yet.
shoot the
Where's the
pets?
protection for the cocoon? RBM
And
attempts to get
RBM is
away,
dead.
but Humble leads with the kill.
The spiderlings off the hypercharged cocoon. That was too
no,
much
you
for
need
Diego
Boss
to deal
or
with. He
Semantic for the
burst them
lead.
down quickly. Now Humble have that 2-star lead. Luffy on a bit of a solo mission here as he tries to pressure
I
on the
do not
left-hand
think
side.
they're
It's
killing
RBM
them.
slipping up. Dashing,
Oh,
fisting the
Luffy?
star, but Boss is still standing.
Oh, but he got the
Gets
shield.
to
Oh
get
my
action
god,
on.
what a shield!
Notch up. The first set of the series.
No, they sold. Diego missed the
Correct
pull,
map
and then he
on
got
the draft. They
cocooned, and
willingly
then it was
handed over a couple of
over.
strongest brawlers on this map. Gene, Kaze, to
No,
Tribe Gaming. Tribe
they
Gaming predictably went for those,
sold.
went for the
Once
turtle
Diego
cup.
missed pull, it
Didn't
was
work
fried.
at all. Humble kept their
No
composure.
Gene pull equals no pressure.
and pretty
Cocoon,
much just
game
threw
over.
darts at the dartboard until something stuck.
Oh,
Went
shield, that was
for
a really good Gus
interactions,
shield.
one after the other.
Gus shield kept them
in
alive.
this hyper-defended Tribe Gaming position. Eventually,
That's Gus
one
play? Yeah, it
breaks
was really
through.
good Gus plays.
Certainly did feel like the issue for Tribe is
What
that
else
they
he
had to
would've done
go
here?
on the offense.
Yeah, that is
They
true.
maybe
It was
lacked the
supposed to
tools
be
in comparison to
Bobby
Humble.
and TE.
Obviously, we know
at,
Luffy's incredibly good at any
Rock
sort of gap closing, any
But
sort
TE
of
kind of
close
sold last
range,
month by
assassin-type
losing in the
brawler.
quarters of monthly.
Frustrating though, I think, is they
Mental guard.
just couldn't quite.
I mean, I
find
think
the damage
Tribe
they were
put up
looking for.
pretty
These
good fight
cocoons are
that set.
devastating.
I think
Not
Humble has like an
only are they
80-20
creating a
outdraft.
temporary 3v2, but they're often
It's just hard for Humble to get the initial kill in the start game.
You emerge too predictably.
But once you push them back with the Charlie, Spiders, and J-Speed, it's kind of like a 3v2 in a way because they have a Kaze.
Really smart heads-up pick here from Humble on this Charlie, because I think
Who
it actually
boosted
had a
it?
pretty
No, don't hate on NA yet. We're not out yet. We are not out yet. And I will have you know, NA lasted longer than China, South America, and India.
And you force Gene back gradually. He doesn't have the DPS. He
We're
doesn't
still
have a way
known
of
as the third
properly
best
pushing you
region.
away. And Charlie's going to win
We'll
that
take
interaction in close range. He just walks forward in auto,
But
so
I
he's
would
forced
love to make a
concede
grand
and
final.
couldn't get a pull really at all. I saw one pull.
Really
and
impressive
it was totally
reach.
wayward. Didn't hit his mark at all.
That is true. I kind of just named garbage and trash, but I mean, we got to take what we can get out here. We're not better than Europe or East Asia, so we got to take what we can get.
Because Lumi and
Hello,
Stu,
King. How we doing,
importantly, have already been taken away. Both teams happy to reach for the Stu. Chester also banned by Tribe, and on the side
Mash
of
up
Humble,
to
it
the
is
Tribe
Mortis,
wins, so I'll be
Ali,
celebrating
and
the
Meeple
Tribe
off the table.
wins. I want
I
them
think
to
there's
win.
a lot of priority
We need
here
some
on
NA wins
disrupting
around here.
Luffy's play. You saw Humble really,
I saw a good
really
10-side
harshly
Sarge.
target
That is
ban
true.
Sands
That is very, very
in that
true.
first quarterfinal match
I
of the
did see
day.
our
I think they're
lose,
doing the same thing for
but it's
Luffy
some
as
really
the
good
team's
drafts,
playmaker,
so
also as the
that's really
ringleader
it.
for the squad.
Yeah,
Just looking at
outdrafted
their
him last
gameplay,
reset.
very often it feels like he's doing
Nigel, that brawler is broken. Oh, that brawler is broken.
And can apply that poison with such consistency
Alright,
that you
the
never really
Africa,
feel like
we
you have a
have no
chance
African
to stop
teams.
and get fully healed up. Really annoying for tanks, even if Naja's
go to
damage
set
isn't
two,
that
yes,
high.
sir.
She's constantly
So we got Mortis,
getting revealed
Ali, and
inside the bushes with
Meeple,
those damage ticks.
Chester,
And then
Lumi,
a
and
super
do?
spawning those snakes, forcing you to answer
I was
those.
on
It's the
Brawl,
same
I don't know.
annoyance that
I mean, there are a lot of
stragglings
agros
of
banned.
Charlie in that previous
So,
set.
I mean,
She
it's
is
not
so
horrible.
powerful.
Like, Mortis
Once
is
again,
banned,
drawing
Edgar's
parallels
banned, Ali's
to
banned, a
Humble's
lot of
previous
lot of
match
agros.
today versus Only Realm. They
They go
managed to get the
serious?
Nadja on
Interesting.
sneaky fields, and you would think, no, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense as
Humble
a
gonna
bush
get the
map. We want to
brooms.
get
I'm
high
really
mobility
hoping
brawlers
Humble
in
does
those
not get
bushes,
the
stuff that's
brooms.
tanky, that can take
Well,
advantage
sorry,
of the lack of
40 kilo in
sightlines.
rank, trying to
And
get
Nadja
trophies
in
the first
close
time.
range isn't
40
really
kilo in
that
rank.
great. She does have
Both
a
of them
gadget that
weren't
can
hard,
blast
though.
you
It's
away,
time
keep her
consuming.
alive a little bit longer, dive into the vase. But they've been able to play around this pretty well.
There's a nausea, yeah, I don't know.
Luki again. Have to acknowledge a Sirius, of course, a great defensive brawler. Can be run down. Fink's a great brawler to put in mid.
Like up the stream, I agree,
And
King. We need
just
some
has to
more
get a
likes. I really
super,
want to get
basically,
1,000 likes
to
for this
make
game's over.
momentum kick
How
up.
late is it in an A? It's 9
There's
a.m.
not a lot of
for me.
damage
I haven't
for Tribe
slept.
yet.
I pulled an all-nighter
Not a lot
for
of that
this.
consistent output, especially if Luffy doesn't want to expose himself to direct sight lines. And
I mean, I guess
uses
it's
the
good for
thrower
mid
aspect of
control,
Sirius's
I
damage.
guess.
So you have to sort of fold something else
Finks
in here to define this
And
composition
Sirius
for
is a
Tribe.
really interesting 2-3.
On the side of Humble,
Video
there's
and crazy sometimes.
still a large
appreciate
number
it.
of options.
I'll have a new
Remember,
YouTube video
Ali,
out either tomorrow or the day
Mortis,
after.
or banned. Ems is an interesting one, obviously.
Ems!
Extremely powerful now with actually like a crowd control element baked into a hypercharge super, and also her gadget can stun if you hit people against
good.
walls. And look,
Honestly,
you've got
they kind of
Odyssey,
set
who
themselves
can
up
certainly
for an Ems
handle,
pick
you know,
because
Finks
Ems
can
hard
control that
counters
space
Finks
pretty well.
and it's
Fat
good
Splatter's a little bit
Sirius,
annoying
so
for
I
them
like
to
the
deal
Ems
with.
pick.
Can mute if
Otis?
there's an expected last.
Yeah, they kind of need
hit
an
tank
anti-tank.
here.
They don't have much damage.
Especially because, like, you know, Ruffs is
Free
globally
Kenji.
banned
You
in
can go
this
Kenji
series,
into this,
and
yeah.
RBM has been playing some
Pretty good
more
Kenji
supportive
game.
brawlers, but the Bull and the Nita are two picks that we
I like
see
Kenji into this.
still from Tribe of the tank variety that they'll try on maps like
You can
these.
look Penny as well.
Melody instead.
The Luffy Melody!
Up to an end, and she can push you away, and then you can dash back on her, and she can go, okay, well, I'm
I
actually going
rated.
to use my hyper.
I
super,
rated,
because
I
you can
rated,
still
I
get in
rated.
close range versus her.
Low-key
Like, in the
Kenji would have been
one-to-one
so much
interaction, I
better,
don't think it's
but
so bad
Luffy
for Melody.
definitely
This
said,
is
give me the
math,
melody.
but Ems is going to be pretty good into this Finks at mid. Once she gets in those bushes,
Wow,
she's
wow,
going to be
wow,
a total
wow, wow.
thorn
We
in
got
their
the
side.
melody!
Here's the next thing. Is I don't see a
I don't hate it, but okay.
good
He's
goal
really,
scorer for
he's
Humble.
really good at melody.
This composition oozes confidence. They believe that they can get a team wipe and
He's
then a
really
goal
good
off of
Melody's
that.
like one of Luffy's
And Tribe
brawlers.
Gaming need the aggression. They need the super from Luffy to put this one across the goal
You
line.
go pick
Humble
up
have
the
a lot
Brawl
of
Cup. I
damage
mean,
and
hey,
pretty
whatever
good
we'll get from a
control,
set
in
win.
fairness.
You
RBM
gotta go something
drop
crazy
low.
in the Humble.
Semantic and just
Now
keep
it's gonna
sending
beat
these
them
shots in, and
traditionally.
RBM's gonna be forced
Is
out of the
Ems
game.
not on
That's the fix.
knockback?
So the key control brawler on the Tribe
Oh,
side
Luffy?
out of the
Luffy already
picture
has
now.
super?
Looky, they're gonna run it down. Diego able to pick him up. These
got fried.
shadows
Games
are still
Fast
gonna be a
Series,
bit
you
of a
walk it in?
problem. As Diego has an open
I
run
think you walk
here.
it. You walk it.
Diego,
walk it in, you
Didn't have the
donkey!
confidence to go for the super shot. It
Oh
looks
my
like
God,
Tribe Gaming,
Diego,
unfortunate.
IQ of a
Looks like a goal
rock.
scoring opportunity for them.
Diego,
Now
it's
Humble.
a nausea on
Luffy's going
defense.
to create the aggression in and
My
out
dead
versus Boss, trying to
grandmother
beat a
could have
gadget.
walked
Looks
that
like
in the
he
net.
Didn't get the chance at all. Now wide open on the right side. RBM with the teleport
my
back
God,
to contest
bro.
Luki.
Oh my
And
God.
shrug
He
him
could've
off for
trick
just
shot.
a
No, he
moment
could've just
longer,
walked it
preventing
in
the
the
goal.
net.
See how challenging it is for Boss to fight against the Melody.
Oh.
Gets ahead of that coin of gas so easily. There's a Caustic Charisma at the ready though. Boss might want to push up and make use of this now as Diego
Whatever,
Gamer
it's
tries
fine,
to kite
it's fine,
away.
it's fine, it's fine.
Shadow easily removed now.
Okay,
RBM also
big
being
super.
lot a little bit by this M super. You know, gas
a
does
gadge
spend
out
pretty
with
wide
M's
inside
that'll respawn in
that
time.
Finks
He
field.
just walked in a straight
Hard
line.
to play into it.
Yeah.
A lot of snakes on the
And
field.
the M's
RBM
is on
makes a
slow.
TP
The M's
play
isn't
here.
even
Those
on knockback.
shadows will be cleared off, but Luffy's
Or
able
not
to
slow,
get into the map
Pierce.
now as RBM finally
Like he
gets up the
100,000%
ghost.
could have walked away.
You
Is
can see
this
that
even
Humble
on knockback?
Not really interested in playing in that
Holy
interaction
Luffy.
versus Melody where they feel compelled to push it away, get him
Walk
maximize
it in
their
then.
utility here. An easy walk in as they all converge on RBM, who doesn't have the
Alright, now
DPS
Humble
to push
scores.
all of that away.
It's the slow game here for Humble.
M's
It's more of
hyper,
attrition than they
Otis
seem pretty well
hyper.
geared to
Oh
win.
my gosh, Tribe
Luki
is
just
selling!
chunk poison damage down. Boss also now has a hypercharge at the
Luffy's
ready.
looking
Not that there's any
homeless.
gap closing brawlers here for Tribe Gaming, but it is going to be a
100%
very
loser, now
long
serious,
wide
and that's
range
the
of
nausea
effect.
hyper.
And that's a nausea
And that
hyper
means
charge, yeah.
everybody on the map dies.
That's what it does. It's pretty good.
Humble just looks so
Not just that,
dominant!
game victory. It is a countdown to 6 hypercharged
so dominant.
snakes coming down on the field. And there is nothing to
Wow.
deal with that. Maybe a melody
Narcos bag
to
will
get
not be
some
doing all
little
that.
notes off
Over
of that
to-
and push it back.
Who
But you're
is
still
beating
dealing
this
with
team?
poison. Those things are
Like,
going to dash on you. They're
realistically,
going to
who's
attack you
beating
in
this
close
team?
range.
It is horrifically bad
Like
for
Zeta,
side
maybe?
damage. They don't
I don't
have
know.
cleave damage really outside of the
Who is
melody
beating
notes.
this team?
Pretty bad. Okay. Still, we'll see
Austin
Diego
Pierce,
pressure
good
this
start
right-hand
by the
side. There was a
series,
goal-scoring
okay.
opportunity earlier
It's
for
not
Tribe,
over
and they
till
just
it's
sort of
over.
lost their nerve. Might be one here too.
Just
Diego
walk
gave
it
him
in, please.
and try and get through, and he walks it up. His last
Bro almost messed that up.
Really, really close.
Bro almost messed that up.
They
But he
weren't
got
able
it.
to attack him. He was able to
got it,
survive
he got
just
it, he
long
got
enough
it.
to walk it across
Okay.
the goal line. Redemption for
Luffy's
last
just
game,
getting
by the way,
farmed.
where he nearly got
Luffy
a goal.
is getting
Left
farmed.
side
That's
cleared
already
out.
goal.
RBM on low
That's
HP.
all I
Diego
know.
Gamer tries to
Ooh,
rotate
good, really good
over.
gadget on the
Will be
serious.
successful now. Subversion.
W
Boss
defense?
falls. Luffy trying to be the
W
hero.
defense?
Muted by
Luffy
Semantic,
muted?
and as he comes out, cannot
Really good defense
use
by
it.
the serious. Okay.
Really high-tech game knowledge right there to know that you can mute someone, and the quick engage is still going to affect them as they come out of the respawn
Please.
shield.
Luffy
Luke
pushing
Hilo
up and get a
free to try
super.
and
Maybe he
work
can
the
score.
right wing. Diego wants to pressure
Nice
Darby
view
and
by
muted up
Semantic.
instantly. Semantic at
Luffy
the
going in.
so that's almost a
Doesn't get
stun,
anything
not just a
though.
mute.
Luffy lives on
Now, with Diego
64
being as low as he is,
HP.
that super's going to do him in. And Humble don't have the fastest playing composition on
Melody
this map.
pushing up with
Simply will
super.
retake this mid control and
Okay.
get a sneaky backdoor there.
Things pushing up.
Luffy needs one more
Okay.
shot for this super. Gonna dash around, but
Luffy
can't
kind
get
of
rid
doing
of
a whole lot of
Luffy or
nothing.
Boss. Diego Gamer
You
trying
can
to
move
keep
through the
Boss
respawn
right.
shield. Yes, you can.
Now, no, not quite gonna take him down. Gets
Oh, stack.
poisoned.
Oh,
Luffy
God.
now.
Najee Hyper already?
If Luffy's there.
Yeah,
RBM
let's
gonna
go.
be the same
Najee
thing
Hyper
as
means
last
everyone
game,
on the map
despite
dies.
the DPS. Humble get to walk
Humble
this
just
one
one
across the
goal
goal
away.
line. Just under a minute on the clock. Tied.
Luffy
ball
does
game.
have
Time
Hyper
to pay the
though.
piper. Tribe Gaming in this set is starting to slip
He's
from
getting
their
clipped.
fingertips as well. Boss with the hyper
RBM
super.
is
Looking
one.
for a
Boss
chance
has
to
hypercharged
drive
super on
straight down the
M's.
throat
Oh,
of Tribe Gaming, and he does. Diego on the inside.
oh, he's beating this team!
Humble have seen that trick too many times before. A draft. Picked from pure
Near
confidence.
airport,
Bravado.
no accomplishments.
Game, and they
Negative
steal the
all.
last hope of NA.
Team play beats a series of 1v1s. It's what Humble are so familiar with. They have excellent comms,
Oh, no,
great
no,
synergy,
no.
and Tribe Gaming are playing largely as individuals. But can you blame them? They haven't
He's
been
not
together
ready for
as
another
a team
slot.
as long
No
as
more
Humble. They have
slots for
Diego
NA.
Gamer coming in this year.
No
And
slots for NA.
while he's been a phenomenal player historically, has not really meshed with the team as well as they had hoped.
No slots
Despite
for NA.
all of their work, it's just not clicking.
Get out the brooms, boys.
Tribe Gaming, in my
This
opinion,
team is
though,
just too
better than
good.
this. Couple of flubs there, I think, throughout Brawl Ball that saw them give away.
Are we really
opportunities
gonna
to
have
take
an
the lead.
EU final
Confidence, of
chat?
course, is
Foot
always gonna
versus
be
Humble in the
question
final?
when you're up against a
Or does
previous
Zeta
world
have
champion
us?
and a team who is still chopping
Because,
at the bit.
I mean,
to show
Tribe
what they're
could
capable
maybe,
of.
you know, pull
Not to
something
mention,
off, but
Humble's
they gotta
natural
win
predator
3
in,
straight sets.
Crater Raccoon has already been eliminated. So I'm quite sure that gets in your head a little bit here, but you cannot afford to make a mistake against this team. They are too well drilled.
Reverse sweep time. Do you really
Tribe
believe that,
making
Nico?
major
You
mistakes
just
so
type
far,
it
it
for
looks
the
like,
love
in
of
the
the game.
draft, just really splitting
I
their
don't
priorities
know, like,
apart
Luffy
way
loves
too much.
Melody,
They're
but, like,
imagining what
what
this
are you
Sphinx is
supposed
going to
to
be
do
doing
with
at
Melody into
mid,
that?
only to get pushed back by an Imps, to have too much damage dealt to them. Finks also
Maybe, yeah, we
doesn't
all
have
know
any
you don't
stuns to
believe
work with. The
that.
entire team didn't have any stuns to work with. The defense was not there.
Humble now.
Anything happen? That
one
is true.
singular
Out in the open?
set
Not too
away
bad.
from our Brawl Cup final.
Exactly, actually, it's over.
Looking to run it back and be consecutive
Had a crazy
champions
Raccoon lose.
and
They
earn
lost
EMEA.
to Floyd 3-1.
Yet another
Floyd
slot.
just had really good drafts
At
towards
Worlds.
the end.
Things are going to
Floyd was
simmer
just
down
cooking with
here in
drafts.
knockout. The action's only going to kick up towards the end of the round. It's really the pace
He's
interrupter that
hurting
Tribe
my
Gaming
leg!
run through these last couple of sets. Bans are in from both sides.
Almost only
Typical
dropped one
stuff
set, right? Yeah, I think almost only
from
dropped
Tribe
one set.
Gaming. On the opposing side, Fang.
Who are you betting on
total
next
sleeper
match? I'm gonna
pick
take
top
Zeta.
lately,
Jimmy.
and one that they must have scouted out in Tribe Gaming script.
I'm getting destroyed today on the prediction
Yeah.
show.
If they have the data, they will have seen that
Rip my bank
Luffy has
account,
not
Jimmy.
lost a Fang game on out
I
in the
need
open
money,
in the
bro. I
last
just
couple
spent
of weeks of
8K on a
scrims.
vacation.
Granted, it is a small sample size, but it is an option
Okay,
when
so-
you don't have other assassin type brawlers.
Alright, think
to
about next
go
match, he
towards.
is, bro.
Mina is like a backup. You know, I've seen actually the Fang picked up in lieu of Mina by Luffy.
Hey, I'll take my
That is
$50
available
for
here.
this match.
There it is.
Actually,
First
no.
preference for
Oh,
Luffy.
this one, never
Great
mind, I
skill
lied.
expression opportunity there, and of course the premier sharpshooter in Brawl
Mina,
Stars has been added
Pierce,
to the tribe
okay.
roster.
I don't know why they didn't go Pierce
Just a
1.
safe
That's kinda
selection here, but
surprising.
you kind of got to go for
Why
it.
didn't they go
The potential to be
Monopoly
overwhelmed
money? Yes,
by
always
the way if
Monopoly
he
money. Why
doesn't
didn't they go
hit his
Pierce
shots,
1?
you know, he's encroached by a
But
Jae
Pierce
Young
is
that
so
has a
good
whole lot
here.
of speed to work with. He doesn't hit his shots, then
Well,
he can't get
I
his
mean,
ammo
good for
back. He
Tribe.
has
They
really,
got Pierce.
really terrible base reload
Mina
speed.
2 to make space.
So I can
I like
definitely
it.
see him being crunched into the back. Mina having
So
to retreat
Pierce, I
alongside
don't know
him.
why they didn't
I
first
anticipate
pick
Luffy
it.
will be on this Mina, as he often is the aggressor for the team, the one trying to open up the gates for his teammates to
Pearl.
succeed. But I just
BTR, they
had
did
not
ice,
seen
they did.
the team
It was the
synergy
first
from
crazy
Tribe Gaming
upset we've
today.
had.
I mean, are we just gonna let Humble pick one of their like busted comps? They've got two of their best
Meeple's
brawlers
good
on this
into
map
Mina,
already.
but they're kind of
At
getting
least
outranged
Angela
by
was
the
banned. That would have
Pierce.
been
Pierce taps,
absolutely
Pierce go
disastrous.
crazy.
Nani picked
Nani?
up here as a nod and a direct answer to the Pierce.
Okay.
See how it
They hard
combos with
countered
the other
the
brawlers.
Pierce
Of
with
course, I
Naughty.
expect this to be a
Meeple's good
1v1
into Mina, and they have
for
Jay
Nani
as
versus
support.
Pierce, most likely on the right side.
Not too
Pierce
bad.
gonna have to rotate
Angelo,
over there. So how does he
not
get through
bad.
easily? Well, Pearl is a way of addressing that. And now things have sort of flipped.
There are
Could be
three
the Pearl
things that are
versus Nani if
certain
they're
in
able to
life,
enforce
chat.
it.
Three
And Pierce
things!
wrapping around on the left
Not
side.
5, not
Tried
10,
to stand the
3.
threat,
There are 3
being
things that are
3-0'd,
certain in life.
just like their
Death,
North American
taxes,
predecessors
and
in the
Killer
early stage of the
17
bracket.
telling them to pick Pearl.
Nani
Those
being
are the
matched up
3
into
things
Pearl.
that are
Pretty
certain
rough
in
for
life.
Nani as that return to center gadget basically is rendered useless. The crowd.
Oh my
The crowd
goodness.
want blood. No other way about it. They
I'm
want
having
to see Tribe
flashbacks to
Gaming
my ranked push,
brutally
bro.
dispatched.
But you knew we could go Pearl
Time
here.
to jump into out in the open now. Our third set in this series, and potentially Tribe's last hurrah.
Instant
Oh,
mid
goodness
control for
gracious.
Humble as they have Jay Young forward. RBM trying to push through on the right side. Looks like almost successful, but he's
Taxes
getting
and the
kind of
Killer
shy.
Pearl, you already
Want to get
know,
some
bro.
damage on
Well,
Luki
chat,
so
this
that
may
he has
be
to fall back
NA's
as well.
last
RBM now
set
sneaks through onto
in
the
Brawl
right side.
Cup, and I'm
Humble,
gonna be very
guess what? They're
sad.
cool
So
with
if you
that. They
guys
expected
could
him to be in
please
this
leave a
position,
like on
put up
the,
as
my
much
stream,
resistance as they could.
that would make
Now
me feel a
thinking
lot
about how
better.
they're going to pinch him
I
there.
would
Boss
appreciate
also looking to farm
you
hyper
taking
charge
half
off
a
it.
second
Semantic,
out of your
but
day
Diego
to hit
Gamer
the
backed
like
up by
button.
Luki. Can't
Because
start
this is
sniping
definitely
away at
NA's
RBM.
last set.
So what's the end game here? Well,
Like the Pearl here,
yeah,
but they
Tribe
built
Gaming also
pressure
are
to
going to
listen.
profit massively
Well, I
off
mean,
of
it's their
things
coach,
closing
bro.
in towards the
Tells
end.
them what
Humble
to
not
go.
so much.
They're gonna go.
Luki
with
does
it.
not want to fight
I'm more
Pearl
just
at
memeing
all.
it. Pearl's not even that bad.
He would very much like to continue
I'm more just
harassing
memeing
down
it
this Mina.
because me and Killer, we have some funny stuff
up,
with
and
Pearl.
Diego Gamer gets a little
Killer's
low.
a good friend of mine.
The homing element of
And
Luki's
we did
projectile
some
makes an
pushes
arc
together
towards
where he just
Luki
made
instead
me
of
go
his
Pearl
intended
every game.
target.
Oh
but
my
it's
god,
the same
Humble
amount
is
of
destroying
focus.
them!
Got the Pearl down. That's the
I
late
saw the
game
Pearl, I don't know.
win condition
It's
here for
decent,
Tribe
but
Gaming. And too easy as Diego Gamer is knocked aside by the Peep. An easy target for Luffy.
So good from Semantic to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Get an elimination at the same time as breaking open that barrel. Now it's going to be
He's
He's going to dash
Red heart
ahead and try and clear the way as
Congrats
well.
for
Luffy looking
200K.
for a solo kill. Didn't have ammunition for it, but puts RBM in position. Hypercharge
Oh my
out. Luki can retreat if he needs to. And same goes for Semantic. Tribe Gaming know that it's not worth it to keep fighting.
$70 donation out of nowhere.
Himself defeated.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're making me
Genie
feel better about
Foundation
Tribe
Summer
getting
Broken
back
PLS
shots right
tell
now.
me it's too a trip because the airline isn't
Diego
seeable
though,
now.
Luki knows exactly where he's hiding.
Thank
That
you.
section of bush
No,
has
it
been
is
knocked
not
out,
a
so
turkey
Diego has
trip.
to
Bob,
reveal
thank you for the
himself as he
check. Why is my
crosses.
computer tweaking
Luki
out?
knows what he's up against.
what?
Diego has the edge in terms of burst damage.
Thank you for $10, Bob. No, it is
But hasn't been
not
helped with the
the
auto aim of
turkey
his
trip.
shots.
I'm going to Vegas. I'm
Even
probably gonna hang out with
behind
Bobby
wall,
too.
Trying to abuse that super. Luki
We're trying to make it happen. I'm going to oh, we got a 1v1 chat. But anyways, I'm going to Vegas for my girl, and then I'm gonna see Bobby.
Just played really, really carefully.
I'm back on your lives, Michael. Yes, sir, Sam.
He can win this on damage alone. Misses the first
Sam,
one.
you
Gets
just
the
came
second.
out of
Tries
nowhere
it.
and dropped $100 to the stream. Luki is so good at this game.
Just a little
Chat,
bit
Hubble's on match
one
point.
tick of
Hubble's on
poison
match point.
taken by
Hubble's on match
Diego.
point. The NA run is over.
Happen. And again, Meeple really good
No
at that
NA
lane
lane
because his shots
wins,
do
no
arc
grand
towards the target.
finals, near
It's hard to miss.
airport, no accomplishments, just
But
it's
when
over
on
for
there.
NA. Over.
They do a lot of damage.
I don't know who's
and
beating this team.
Pretty much. Diego Gamer knew that he wasn't
I
going to
don't think
survive
there is
3
a
shots
team
from
that can
Meeple,
beat
so he's
this
going to have
team.
to dodge 1, win into the poison.
If they play and draft
as
like
a
this, there's
reaction.
nobody that's
It was a
beating
forward
them.
movement from Luffy. They figured out how to get RBM into position early
But
on. So
Sam,
now
thank
they
you
just
so
gotta
much for
figure out
another
the rest of it,
$28 donation back
basically.
in your
RBM
lives.
on
Michael,
high
you're
health can
insane.
approach on
Like,
boss's
from the bottom of my heart,
territory.
I
They found where he
appreciate
is.
you
They know where
so
Semantic
much.
and Luki are.
My
But
bank
they still
account
have to
also
retreat. They
appreciates
just
you
don't
so
have
much
anything
because I spent
advantageous at the moment.
$10.
Trying to stay on high HP. RBM now rotates positions
All
with
by
Luffy,
vacation.
who's
So,
actually
like,
had quite a
get
bit of
everything.
success aggressing
So,
boss.
bottom of my heart, I
and
appreciate you
being
so
sort of
much.
the entry
I
fragger
needed that
for
more
the
than
team.
you needed now.
Semantic's giving his team a way out of mid if they need it. If they've got to back away from a Pearl that pops gadget, they can. Look at Luki, he can get out now. Essentially scot-free.
A missed peep. This is looking better. for
Try
Gaming
pull
by
something
the
out,
second.
bro.
Rejection
Oh, vacation. I'm not going
This
anywhere
round
yet.
could be a wash unless
But I'm
Luffy
going
can do the
I'm going in
unthinkable.
July
Humble
to
only thinking about how much value they
international
can
fight
get rid of the
see
barrel.
Conor
Who
McGregor.
needs a peep anyway? Protected by the gadget. gadget from Lukey, but RBM finds one on the right side. No HP
2v2?
to work with here.
2v2?
That's one.
2v2
and
cook.
the second,
They're one round
RBM
away.
falls.
Cook.
One round between
Sam,
Humble
like,
and a grand
I'm
finals.
gonna name my firstborn child Sam, bro.
Put in and all the
Actually,
trials and
secondborn child. I'm
tribulations
naming our
they faced in
firstborn
NA,
child Pain.
might
Sam, I love
to
you
this.
so much, bro. You're insane.
By Humble.
Holy
in the
donation, Baku.
semi-final.
Thank you so much for the donation as well, bro. Thank you for the $1. I don't even know if it's a dollar, but thank you for the donation. Every donation is
every element of the
appreciated.
game. Here's a hypercharge peak coming
Yeah,
through.
chat.
Apportioned to
Iron Tribe is good.
Yeah, good reaction there from
NA
Lukey,
equals
but
never
it's gonna have to
achievable. Nice, bro.
Be
Thank
reserved
you.
for later,
Wait, Lukey?
having to
Oh,
wait for it on
expand
cooldown
the
before he can push in once again. Tribe Gaming all in position,
This
they're
is
able to
so
retreat
bad.
much more easily.
This is so
Really
bad.
looking at Diego Gamer.
Happens at the Brawl Cup. There's a little bit of break for competitive, and then the next month the final will be next
successful
month.
hits. Force Tribe Gaming
And then
back.
all the
Someone should tell
teams will
Semantic
compete
the
for
return
world
center doesn't
points.
work well.
Holy donation! Play some games soon. I would love to play some games. Send me a
Ron
DM on
plays
Discord,
some
Sam.
games soon. HA.
Luffy wants to search
Send me a
forward now,
DM
but
on
he's
Discord,
very
Sam, so you're at the
precious
top,
pinball
and
gadget
then
goal to
I'll be down to
maintain
run
that
some
push
ladders,
control.
some ranked with you, brother.
Humble look to wrest it away
Sam
from him
PG, Money
pretty
to
soon
Sam
after.
is like feeding
Poison
me.
closing
Like,
in
I
now.
love
Tribe
Sam
Gaming
so much.
going
He's
to max
actually incredible.
HP. Here
Just
comes
DM me on
value
Discord.
the boss. Ooh, it's not
I'm
going to be
pretty
much.
sure I have my
Here's the
Discord, Sam.
hypercharge from boss as well.
Alright, let's lock in. Let's see if Tribe can do
Wicked
anything.
Warrior
No, they
pumps
can't.
damage gear on. Luffy falls. RBM the
1v3?
last one remaining.
1v3?
But here comes the
1v3?
Peak of Destiny boss to finish it off.
Who is beating this team?
We'll have a date with Destiny in the finals.
Who is beating this team?
And he's through.
Who is beating this team?
Simply decided.
They're so good.
Delete North America.
Who is beating this team?
One challenger after another. They'll have their crack. at a
We actually need
back-to-back
Thanos
title.
to beat this team.
At the Brawl Cup, let's head down to the stage as Barney is going to
And
check
NA
in
is
with our
out
first
of the tournament.
grand finalists of the day.
Wow.
Humble, you've single-handedly deleted, removed, absolutely squashed North America from the Brawl Cup. That's got to feel good, bro.
With my words of 5 years ago, NA bro, NA.
There you go.
Man.
I tell you what, though, from an outsider's perspective,
throwing
looking
shade.
in on this tournament, it looks like it's been pretty plain sailing
You
for you
better
guys.
than
It's been a
NA,
smooth
baby,
ride.
baby,
How has
baby.
it been from like inside the camp of Team Humble?
It's definitely not smooth sailing. We're giving out all these teams are literally the top of the top. Without literally all of my teammates giving 110%, I don't think we will be looking like that strong here, honestly.
Well, the crowd, as you can hear them, they came here to watch their home team make it to the final. You've delivered
Mickey
on
Mouse
that.
win,
Can Humble
chat,
go away?
home court advantage. They're not that good, you know what I'm saying? Like,
There we go.
Mickey Mouse win, home court advantage. All the fans cheered for you, you know. Nah, I'm coping, bro. This is the best team in the world. They're so
Humble with
they're
a
so
quick
good. They're so
3-0.
good.
They don't take hostages today. Not a single set dropped.
Oh, that's insanity,
In fact,
bro.
the only set they
I'll tell
dropped all
Semantic,
weekend was
I think
against Bounty
6 or
Hunters
something.
on day one.
Which Semantic did blame Kanan for as well, by the way. They didn't take
All right,
any
chat.
responsibility in terms
We
of
have
the
one
mechanics for that
last
one.
semi-final
But, I mean,
match to see
Humble
who
are
is
just
playing
different beasts
Humble
at land,
in
you
the
know, we look at their
grand
finals performances,
finals.
and there was definitely a
We
couple
have
of steps
Zeta
and,
Division versus
there are a
Foot.
few-
Foot
looking
had
directly
a
towards
sub
April, going
in
out
Lane.
the
Lane's a great
quarterfinals,
player, but
big
it is so
talent
hard to win with a
that,
sub because you don't
they
have
were
that much
able to
chemistry.
brush off the dust
Different
from.
brawler
They are
pools.
looking like a team
We're going
that
to see
will
if it's going to be an
absolutely
EU versus
in
EU
my opinion,
final
the favourite
or
to
Zeta wins.
continue to
Also,
hold on
chat,
to that Brawl
if
Cup
Zeta wins
Uber, you got to
Brawl
cast that
Cup,
one. You
I get a
mentioned it earlier.
$500
Humble now
donation
has
for
the
Bonnie.
chance to single-handedly
So I want Zeta to win because I
eliminate
need that money.
And they did.
Yeah,
Chat
I mean,
again,
I
out of
feel pretty good for
1,600
them
guys
'cause
watch the
there's
stream.
always
Have
the
so much
sub-narrative of
support
NA
on the
versus
stream.
EU in
Make
these
sure you guys
tournaments, but I
please
think
leave a
it's
like on
time
the
to
stream. We're
get
102
real
likes
about
away
it.
from a
North
Brawl
America
Pass
are
giveaway.
a long way off, and
Make sure you guys
frankly, they have
subscribe
been
if you guys
for quite
haven't
some time.
already.
People had hope for this
Got the
tournament,
next
but
match
it's
starting in
obvious
a
now
minute.
just how far behind that
One of
region
you team
is.
deleted an A. Yes,
And
one of you
Arch,
team did
you were
delete an
saying
A.
the
I'd go see you
bullshit
later.
of Humble
Sam,
is
did you
just
DM me on
especially
Discord? I'm
I
opening
have
my
to go,
Discord.
Goat.
Oh, I
I'm
do
looking
see
in my
you.
notes now. I will global ban Pierce for Luki and Jay Young
I do
for
see you,
Boss.
Sam.
How
Okay, good.
insane
Thank you for
was
DMing
he
me on
on that
Discord.
brawler?
I'll let you know we
Yeah,
can run
it's
some games on
absolutely
ladder
disgusting,
rank,
and
bro.
you were saying to
Thank
me
you so
during
much
that
for
match
joining
as
the
well that he
stream
went
and
on
just
Twitter,
hard
right, and said,
carrying
you
today,
can't
Sam.
carry
I
Jay,
appreciate
like,
you
beg
so,
to
so
differ,
much.
and I'll show you. And that he did. It's just remarkable.
Humble
It
Resurrect
really
coming?
is unreal
I
what
hope
we're
not.
seeing. And now we
Because
have
for
this
my
thing where we've
personal
had
sake and
Humble
for the
just
Genie Foundation
decimate
personal
North America
sake,
on that upper side of the
we
bracket.
need
And
Zeta to win the whole
the
thing.
evolving story on the
But
last
I don't
side
see a
with
team beating
esports
Humble in
having
all
taken out
honesty.
the
I don't
world
see it.
champions. Now now,
Hi, hello,
Zeta
Nitro. Did you
in
just
their
wake up?
crosshair.
How we doing? Doing
Are
really good,
EMEA
Nitro.
going to do
Doing
the
really good.
unthinkable? Take out North America
I
there,
just woke
take
up.
out
You
East
missed a lot,
Asia
bro.
there,
This
and have
today's been
all
insane.
the goods goes to spoil.
To give you a
Kind of did it
summary,
last year, though, with the exception
Humble
of Toxic
destroyed
Lotus
everyone.
upsetting some teams along the way, but this is looking
You missed a dono?
hauntingly
Did I?
familiar to
No, I
2025.
saw Sam's donation.
Last year we
I
had
thanked him for it.
Humble
I thanked him
versus
for the $2.
SK Gaming in
We
the
don't miss
finals.
donations around here,
It
bro.
was
We need
all
these
in the sign
donations.
of EMEA
Oh,
in
yeah,
Dallas
yeah,
already.
Bobby got
Now we're in
destroyed.
Berlin. Is it going to be EMEA all over again?
He's
We're gonna
saving an
find
A.
out
Dude, somebody's got to save an A, too.
And we're gonna
Somebody
got
to save us.
now as well. We're walking around the venue here today.
We're play
and,
together. I
passing
don't
on some
play with
messages to
people
each
too
other as well,
often.
and also involved
So
shouts.
I'm
So
always
let's go
grinding
and,
solo
take
queue
a look
ranks,
at
but
that.
I'll find some time we can play together.
What would you say to a cameraman,
Trav Bravo
to
said
a
drop a
caster,
500.
to a
Man,
talent,
you
to a
lying for the
fan?
love of the
Let's
game,
find
G.
out.
Love it.
Guys, what would you say to the cameraman?
Which teams in the final? Only
We
Humble.
need a cameraman.
This is the last semi-final game, and the winner of this is
You to
obviously
film
the
their
final versus
signs.
Humble.
Can you do that?
Sure, I can do
So we have
that.
2 more matches, boys.
Okay.
2 more
If you
matches!
could say something to the fans, what would you say?
I would say just give it all you have and enjoy yourselves out here.
Guys, the cameraman wants you to give a lot of energy. Can you do that?
When you getting on the stage, bro,
If you
bro,
could say
tired,
something
man.
to Ark, what would you say?
Holy donation! Yes, we have thought, Sam. Another dono, Sam!
Yeah, you owns me.
Push the red button.
Bro just casually dropped by and dropped $200 to the stream. Bro just showed up, said hello, called me the GOAT, dropped $200.
One thing.
Oh, yeah.
What would
I
you tell him?
needed that!
Your golf swing is terrible,
Yes,
mate.
sir,
Sort
brother.
it out.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
here with Trav, and Trav, Ark wants you to know that you have a terrible golf swing.
Oh, if you'd seen this guy swing,
Holy
donation!
Bro parks Elon Musk's Lamborghini!
You're welcome, Goat. It's raining money today.
But your friend,
It's
right?
raining money.
This
Hallelujah, it's raining
Trav, if you
money.
could say one thing to Ash, what would it be?
How does it feel to be a
Yes!
literal trash can?
I needed that. I needed that. I needed that, boys. I
Ash,
needed that.
Ash, I have a
needed
question.
that. I needed that. I needed that.
Trav wants to know how it feels to be a literal
Raining
trash can.
money.
Well, it's good to be
Hallelujah,
providing
it's
something useful
raining
for
money.
society and somewhere for people to
What
put
is
all their
Ash?
rubbish.
Why
'Cause
is
if
there an
see
Ash?
rubbish
I
on
look
the
at my
ground,
screen,
that's
I
when
see
I'm a bit
Ash in a
angry.
costume.
Yeah, I can see that. Do you have a question for the fans?
For the fans, I got a question. Are yous ready for some more Brawl Stars?
Hey, you've
I
only
swear
got
that's
to tell me
RBM
once.
behind
You
the
want me to
suit,
press
I just
button?
can't prove it.
I'm pressing the button. There you go, boys and girls. There you go.
You gotta press the button for that. Chat,
Ash was
him
actually
pressing
giving
the
back to Trappy,
button
like, at least
means
I
you
provide
guys
something
get
to
points
society,
on the
unlike you, bro.
website. So if
That
you
would've
guys are
been fire.
betting,
I'm
make
gonna
sure you
actually
guys
assume
check
that
the
was how it
website.
went
You guys
down.
get
That
free
was funny.
points. Also,
Ark has pressed
I said
the
this
red button.
yesterday and
Everyone
day
is
one.
getting 100
Chat,
points
make sure you
over
guys
at
join this Discord server.
eventthebrawlstars.com
I put
right now.
exclusive
You better tune
Brawl
in. You have a
Cup
couple of
pins,
seconds
very
left to
rare
claim
and
it.
exclusive
And
Brawl
now
Cup pins
we have
in
the
this
quarterfinals
Discord
out
server.
of
It's
the
in
way.
the announcement
Semifinal one
channel.
out of the
If
way.
you guys
This is
want a
time for
Brawl Cup pin,
semifinal number
join
2.
this Discord
It's
server.
Zeta Division versus Foot Esports.
Oh, costume, it's
It's
a
giving
real Ash.
Grim Reaper me knocking
Oh,
at the
it's a real
doors.
one?
First Crazy Raccoon and
Oh.
now Zeta Division.
the goat, Sam
This
is
is
the
the
goat.
team that does not
Jinx's
come in,
brother,
I think, as the
something like that.
favourites, right? They're not the current
Discord
world
is in the
champions.
pin
It's been a
message.
while
My
since they've
Discord server.
dominated their region.
Got
They
28,000
were the best
people
East Asian team at Brawl Cup
Trying
last
to grow
year.
the Discord, but
Found
also
the main
you guys
one.
some free
They
stuff.
still
some
fell
fun
short.
stuff. And we'll
These
do a
guys,
Brawl
though,
Pass
their
giveaway in
drafts
there
are
as
back.
well. If we get
That was
1,000
the
likes
main
on the
form of
stream.
criticism
We're
we
really
had for
close,
Zeta
so.
Division. We said
So you
the
guys can
mechanics,
also join
the
for that
mechanics
too.
are great,
you know
but
what
the
I mean?
drafts
You guys
not
get
so
free
much.
stuff. We love free
They
stuff. Who doesn't
completely
love
outdid
free
anyone
stuff?
when they played against them. This team, I think, really has
Where's
what it takes.
Melty? My
The drafts
viewership
are
goes
now
up when they show
fixed,
Melty on the
let's say.
stream.
Humble has just knocked out all of NA. Foot Esports now has the same opportunity with East Asia. Already knocks out Crazy Raccoon, now off to Zeta Division.
Who's in for the
Already
finals?
talked about
It's
the draft
Humble.
here, Ark. You're just
Winner of this
specialist
place,
for
Humble.
that this weekend.
Yeah, that's we already rightly said. You know, Zeta
These
Division
pins,
have really
dude,
upped
everybody-
their paces when
everybody
it comes to
loves
drafts.
a
And
free
very
pin,
similar to
bro.
Humble, actually.
Even
you
I
can see
collect
just
free
how
pins,
varied
bro.
a lot of the brawlers are in that regard.
I
But,
collect everything
you
in
know,
the
for
game.
me,
I
like
had
you said,
everything
Oliver,
in the game
it's been a
except
while
Star
since
Shelly.
Tambo has been a
So
world
I wasn't
champion.
a beta
It's the
play.
second place
Chad, do you guys have Star
that's kind of
Shelly?
been an
Low-key
issue for him in
curious. Any of you guys in the chat have
2022,
Star Shelly?
So to
Very,
really
very
cement his
curious.
legacy, I think we do
I don't
need to
have
see them have
on
that
my
kind of
main,
like
my mini,
level up
nothing.
and
I started
make the
playing the
grand
game
finals here.
today.
I think that
And
for
that's a
esports
skin
we
I'm
may
never gonna get.
have
But I have
maybe
everything else.
run out of gas.
Imagine not having, dude.
Having
It's like,
said that,
what am I
looks
supposed to do
bigger
about it,
and
bro? I
better
started
than
playing the
ever
game
in
and,
those
like,
quarterfinals. So I'm still rooting for them. I'm
It
still
was either,
rooting
I think,
for that
December
EMEA
2018 or
Grand
January
Finals where they
2019.
guarantee themselves those slots.
That's when I started playing.
Zeta Division certainly
Lock in
needs
gang,
a
yeah, my
good
fault, bro.
draft
Let me lock
against
real
Foot
quick and just get a
Esports.
time
They
machine
have the
real quick. Go
opportunity
back
to
to
shut down
2017
East
with the
Asia completely.
dinosaurs
Already took down
and
seed
go
number
get the
1.
Star Shell.
Now off to seed number 2. Zeta
no,
Division,
yes,
they
I have
really
it, one
looked
cap.
good this weekend, but will Maneshi
They
offer
was going
enough
crazy
draft
when he won.
knowledge against... Is Angel Boy drafting now? Guesty isn't even here.
I don't
Well,
know,
early
honestly,
humble?
who is
I
sort
don't
of
think so.
behind
I don't
that,
think
but
that was the
the
map.
thing
I
is, they're
think
just
they tried
picking
to
good
win this
brawlers
loss.
for their players.
Got on main
Pierce
and Mini,
Mina
that's
are getting
firing
picked
on
up
Zeta.
quite frequently, and they are being used to the greatest. We know Angel Boy's Mina is incredible, but I've also
It was
got to say,
available
Leonard's Mortis,
until
the guy's an
31
incredible assassin
December
slash tank player.
2018.
Keep an eye
Okay,
out for
so
him. It's great to
that
see him
makes
looking
sense why my
animated out
account's
there. He's a
2019,
low-energy
that makes
person
sense.
normally, but he's fired up, and I
That
love
makes
to see it.
sense.
But the interesting thing there as well to mention as well with that Mina double
Going to
pick
play
is the fact
ranked?
that
I haven't played ranked
the
at
crowd
all
cheered
since I've
pretty
been like,
loud when
doing these
Angel
Brawl
Boy
Cup streams. It's
picked
like
up the
messed
second
up my
time.
sleep
He
schedule.
didn't play it.
All
They
3
know
of my
and he was
accounts
still
right now are
equally as
Master
good on that
Stream.
particular brawler, allowing
So I don't know if
Angel
I'm
Boy
gonna
to pick up the
do
kit,
pro ranks.
and
We'll
we
see.
saw him dominate with 10 kills. Like,
I might
this
get really
squad are
motivated
able to
after
fill the
Brawl Cup
gaps
and
in
finish
each
the
other.
pro ranks.
It's remarkable to see.
And Angel Boy was actually on the Mortis later,
Saving
so
the
they're
finals humble.
swapping roles,
Yeah.
roles all around.
Alright, so
and
we
it
got
seems to
Edgar,
work out.
Najee, Lumi,
Luna
and the
seems to
Modus.
be
Pretty
just
good global
the
bands.
piece
I rock
they
with the
were
global
missing.
bands.
Edgar and Naja banned out from the side of Zeta Division.
My late
so
uncle,
pretty
yeah, only about like
regular
4
bans,
hours.
not really
No, only
targeted
4
at
hours,
all.
so,
We still
you
see
know,
the
not
Mina
too
left
big.
open, and then
You
Lumi
basically
and
on time
Mortis
if you
banned
think
out
about it.
from the
So
side
third
of
place
Foot
match, no.
Esports.
Third and
Are they
fourth
banning out
get the
Mortis
same prize pool.
themselves?
No third
I
place
mean, again,
match.
I don't know if they want to
We have
run
2
into
matches
it.
left.
Katapa
This
was on
and
the other team
finals.
as well. You look at Mechanical Gods when we talk up how good Zeta Division are, and I think if you're Foot, you have
you
a
guys not
strategy that
listening,
doesn't
bro? I just
hinge
answered your
on
question.
Mortars, then don't leave it open. Make sure you don't have to face
Like,
it and have something
VW and
volatile mess up your
Kerr,
strategy.
like, I just answered your
Bells Rock
question.
is going to be our first map.
Do
We
you not
see
listen?
it here. A rather open map
Like,
now.
Do you
Who's
join a
usually
stream,
bit
ask a
more
question, and I answer it, and then you
sniper-sided,
just ask me it again?
sniper
Like, do we not
I
have
think now
eardrums?
with the Buffies and Griff, like you run
How
a
about
real
the best
serious
horse today? I don't know
risk if
about all
you
that,
don't prepare
Tariq.
for a potential long-ranged affair. I
Edgar
think that's
counted
kind of where
Damien.
teams'
Damien's
minds are at the
broken.
moment.
Not really
It's
anything counters
not
that
necessarily the strongest brawler when it comes to the Buffy brawlers, but it's definitely a threat, and that will break potential as well. So committing
I want
too
Zeta
early
to
on,
win,
let's say
but
the picks
also
to have,
lose.
let's be
New
honest,
body, I
Gus
need
was
the
seeing a bit of a
$500,
rise up
bro.
in him recently in this event.
You don't
because
understand, bro. I
Pierce,
just spent
when
8K
banned,
on
is
a
like
vacation.
the next
I
kind of
need
best
this, bro.
option to go
Smoke?
for.
No, I don't
But it
smoke.
also
I don't
allows you
smoke,
that
drink, or
synergy
vape,
with brawlers
yeah.
like Ollie, who are pretty much like out of the mix for the most
Holy
part.
Armin, I know, bro. I know. I know, Armin, I
WTF
know.
did I wake up to? Monday ruined.
Yeah, Bobby got
We
belt
saw
by
the new brawlers
Semantic.
globally
Semantic
banned
provided
very,
the
very
belt.
often. Sirius this time is actually
Thank you for
left
$2,
open.
Armin.
We're
I
gonna
appreciate
see
it,
here
go.
a couple more
know.
times. So now it's time for our semi-final
Quadri
number
month.
2.
Yeah.
Let's take it to the
Hate
stage.
the Navi team. It's kind of wild.
Humble patiently
Chad,
waits
semi-final
for their
number
opponent
2!
in the final. This tournament has delivered some incredible moments.
I
so
only
far, but
remember the
now
1 in
we
16
require
Tariq
another
Kenji. That's the
level.
only thing
and
I
I
remember.
bet out of the next 2 teams that are about to step onto this stage, either
That's
of
the only
them
thing I
can
remember,
provide the level required. And so, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your next 2 semi-finalists.
Yeah,
in
I'm just
Zeta
talking a
Division
second.
and
What's up,
Foot
Carter? How we doing?
Esports.
I beg you to lower the volume by 1 level so we can hear you better. Okay, I'll lower it a little bit. Okay. I try to keep it a little bit louder than the background music. Okay, I lowered it a little bit. I still want you guys to be able to hear it. Go to gold bands. They showed them a minute ago. They'll show them again in a second. Aura!
Forget the cheap tricks. For their next act, East Asia's greatest showmen are
Zeta
unleashing a
Division!
masterclass in mechanical dominance, drowning the competition in a
Brawl Fest,
devastating
please. If you want
display
to Brawl
of
Fest, leave a like.
unmatched
We'll do
power.
giveaways for them at 1,000 likes. You from Canada? No. I'm from the US. I'm not from Canada. Batman's so good. Batman is good. No, I do not smoke. Thank you, Z-Max. But esports! CR Zeta? Right now, probably
Flawless
Zeta.
regional sweep.
But overall,
This ruthless
CR.
trio is ready to silence the doubters and
Thank you,
conquer the
thank you.
globe.
The amount of questions I gotta answer in the chat is kind of god. Offer you to be one of the content creators, would you accept? No. I would not. No, I would not. I've gotten a bunch of offers to like, be like a content creator for an org, but it's not worth the money.
I'm loving this energy right
I
now.
don't get any benefits.
There's a
from it. I
calmness
just get a little
about
bit
the
of money,
main
which is
stage
nice,
at
but
this
that's it.
moment. We have the final team from East Asia standing, and EMEA seeking out to dominate the Brawl
Lana!
Cup. Batman, are you ready? Yeah! Yeah, he's ready! I love
Yeah!
his energy, man, Lenan. Keeping our head cool. How you feeling, man?
I feel ready as well, yeah. We're gonna give our best.
He's just ready to go. Angel Boy at his side.
Fight Bando! Fight the foot Bando!
Okay. With that being said, head over to your seats. Thank you so much. Thank you so
W
much.
Marketing Angel Boy! Yeah! The refrigerator!
Crushes great teams. And
W Marketing by Angel Boy. Fight the foot Bando! Congrats to Twitter. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
It's Zeta Division and Foot Esports.
I love Angel Boy, man. He can't. I don't think there's a single person in this game that doesn't like Angel Boy. Like, he's such a likable person. I love Angel Boy.
Suzuki.
I don't think Batman understood. Yeah, Batman didn't understand the question, bro. He just started screaming down. Bro, Batman had no idea what he said. He just screamed yes to the mic. Oh, it killed me, bro. Oh, it actually killed me, man. He had no idea what was going on.
I feel like Foot and Humble probably have the most fans here, but Zeta Division definitely some of the loudest ones. That was insane.
Oh, Angel Boy say Code Genie low-key, huh?
Now, heading into that semi-final number 2. Is there a brawler?
Semi-final number 2, boys! Let's lock in!
Want to see today?
Oh, that's a great question, actually. I wouldn't mind seeing Gray. It's just like not really the meta for him.
1DP, I mean, that
It
makes
could
sense.
be on this map, but I think it's less like when you got brawlers like Kit, brawlers like Pierce, like the long range affair. It's kind of hard to.
Is it gonna be SGA, Jokic, or Luka?
Yeah,
right?
that's a great shout, by the way. Yeah.
What is it announced that he got MVP?
Well. I think we saw like Gray used on like Hideout earlier, and it was like trying to punish
Shea won
the blue star
MVP?
take from Kaze.
Yeah,
Wasn't
I mean,
that excited.
back-to-back
I'm
MVPs.
impressed to see.
I
Like,
mean,
the, Ollie Ben
casuals call him a free throw merchant,
that
but
on this map,
he's a
they
really
play
good
it the
player.
most. It's been
Shea's
pretty
really
solid performer for them.
Like, yeah, he foul baits, but like
Some
he's very
aggressive
talented.
brawlers spans out on either side. Kids double
Calling
down.
SGA a free
Leon
throw
out of
merchant
the
is
way.
just telling me that you're a casual NBA fan.
The Angel
But that's a whole
Boy
debate for
special
another day.
showing up once more, sure.
Hey! The Angel Boy just get Mina! Oh my god, Angel Boy just got Mina!
So early might be a bit risky.
Thank you,
Young
Fawn.
is immediately going to follow here from the left-hand side. Pair it with
Chad,
Pierce. You
Angel
have
Boy
the
just
speed,
got
you
the
have
Mina.
range.
Oh my
Not really
days.
the damage just yet
Okay,
to
so
do
we
with
have
Mina, actually.
Tempo, Pierce, we have Batman with the, okay, the J, pretty good 2-3.
Byron would absolutely allow the Mina to be able to force her way down that line, and it's a scary prospect.
What are you even going to? Jay Pierce is such a good
regard.
2-3.
So again, Gus wouldn't be the worst of
Here we
shouts
go,
to
last
be able to
probably.
allow Mina that shielding to go on those aggressive runs.
I don't
That
think they're
windmill
gonna
gadget,
wall break.
of course,
I mean,
be
they might
able
go
to turn
Brock.
so much of the
But Brock's
fire
not gonna get
aimed
into
in
Jay.
her general direction.
Oh, the
Angelo
Angelo!
on the Mina, because
That's not
Angelo
scary.
is a
Mina's really good.
disgusting,
And Angel Boy is
absolutely
correct
disgusting
at
Angelo
Mina.
player.
There's a world where something like this can tempt teams into like a nutty pick. If you remember back the previous series for Zeta Division, they played triple sharpshooter.
Pick Zeta or Foot. I
and they
picked
brought a
the
nutty
Zeta.
in because the Pierce was on the other side of things.
I picked Zeta.
I think Zeta might want a decent control brawler to try and give Pierce that room.
Well, I
You need
originally
something
had
to stop this
CR.
Mina just walking up on you constantly.
But CR lost.
How are you going to keep her
So,
honest?
I'm picking
You need to find
Zeta.
like a strong source of damage. The Leon though is sort of banned
But on my
away.
original
Pierce also
predictions,
banned out.
oh yeah, they go Rico, I think.
Man, yeah.
Free
A
Rico.
Byron to combine
Just go
with
Rico
this
into
Angelo,
this.
some
They
real
have no
long range
break.
potential now.
Rico, yeah, I agree.
Either side now, some heals for Mina. Heals also on the left-hand side from Jae Young, of course. What they're
I think
missing
Byron
is
and Angelo
something
get
like
countered
a
by the
Charlie
same
now,
things. I
just to
don't
make
love the
sure
Byron pick. I
they
think if you're
can
going to take
counter
Byron, you don't take Angelo
Angel
with
Boy
it.
or Lenaz Mina.
The way they beat a Rico,
Once we
yeah. I
find
don't
out
think
who's
there's
going
a
to
way.
play it. Certainly the casters are going to pick
So,
up
Gino,
on it
about
later
Shotgun?
as
We're
well.
just watching
Charlie,
Brawl Cup.
anything else? Ark, any ideas?
Surely
I
the
really like
Rico.
the
I don't
Charlie
see
shout.
anything
It's
else
not
you
really
would
the
go
kind of
into
brawler you'd
this.
expect to have to pick up here, people. Yeah, sure can work as well with the Manchester people to maybe deflect or
Classic
that
East
kind of thing.
Asia, not knowing how to trap!
The foot pump.
And once more for you on the mic.
Why? Just go Rico and win the game. They have no wall break. Just go Rico and win the game. They have no wall break.
That's the number of days
Meeple's
since
decent, but
Chicago
Rico's 10
peaked
times
with a
better.
World Championship. And now Foot Esports are knocking It's the laughing stock of the 2025 World Finals.
Chat.
Mechanical
Lock in
monsters,
time.
demon destroyers.
Personally,
semifinals
I need Zeta to win Brawl Cup because I get a $500 donation. So I need Zeta to lock in.
Banger matchup.
This match is gonna be a banger! They better cook with the meeple, bro. They better cook with the meeple.
All three of them in the back lines, straight off.
Not selfishly, I want Foot to win because I'm good friends with Lane.
The substitute player making
But
his
selfishly,
mark
I need Zeta to
in the
win.
match.
Holy kill, they already got a
The
kill.
Cape Crusader now under
Here's
heavy
Angel.
fire from Angel Boy. Shatampo trying to operate
snipe,
with the
bro, got
long range
sniped.
fire and keeping up. Though
Wow,
Batman
they have
low
a
HP,
meeple that's
Lana
getting
looking for a
outranged,
shot,
almost like
applying
Rico
pressure.
would have been
They
10
get
times
Zeta
better!
Just knocking arrow after arrow to keep Zeta on their toes.
No need to overextend.
You missed, I was looking at chat.
3v2 advantage and
Sometimes we
the
miss
superior
sometimes.
close range
What a
brawl
shot, that
arena
was a
there.
shot. I was reading chat, my bad.
And gets tapped once more.
Oh my
Not
god, bro
brings
is
him
getting
down.
tapped right now!
One left alive for Zeta.
But looking really
Straight to the
strong.
gas.
Foot looking insanely strong.
But unfortunately for him, Nob did charge up a super. You can see it on the right side of your screen. There
It's
he goes.
crazy
And Nob
that
still holding one of his
Foot
own
has
two.
a
The only
chance
thing
to
missing
make the
is
finals
Angel
with
Boy.
a
Certainly
sub.
an advantage for Foot Esports.
That's
The only
just
thing they have
crazy.
to hold on Zeta Division side is this super from Jaeyoung, which is by far the
Like, the
easiest
name's
to get.
cracked, and
Two
Angel
really
Boy
good
and
taps
Nob
on
is
Nob there.
cracked.
He's got to retreat. Super on the left-hand side.
Good
from
start though
Lana.
by them. They got a
Forces
really early
Suzuki
kill
back
by
as well, but
Lana.
Angel Boy still walking forwards, dashing back, walking forwards, dashing
Go
back. It's
Rico,
the same
yeah, I
over and
did
over
want him
until
to go
someone
Rico.
oversteps.
The rhythm of Angel Boy with this brawler is unmatched.
Meeple's just so
It's been a
useless, 'cause
huge
the Mina
feature
could just
of
avoid
their
the
run
Meeple.
this
They
week,
took
and now
Meeple
Byron
'cause it's
lobbing
good
him
in
a
the
shot
Mina, but they
completely,
can just
so as
avoid
Angel
it.
Boy looks to go down the right-hand
They got
side.
speed.
Zeta clustered together in this
Here's
bottom
the
left-hand
super.
side corner.
Angel Boy's getting so
Not a
much
good
pressure
spot
on
to
this
be in,
Mina.
especially with Mina coming around this right-hand side.
Mina's,
looking for the
like,
pinch.
so
Couple of
dangerous
taps
here.
from Stampo's fought so far, and a super from Lenar.
Angel
finds
Boy's pushing them all into
burning
spawn.
shot onto Batman.
Good
There's a
shield.
little windmill forced down by Angel
Ooh,
Boy,
he
all
wishes
pinned in
his
this bottom
super.
left-hand
Nob with
side
some good
corner.
heals. They're all in a
Shots being thrown
corner
now,
though.
though.
Like
Stampo
Mina
starts
just
to
gives you
find his
so
rhythm.
much pressure.
Down goes Batman.
So much
And
pressure.
two
Angel Boy with the kill,
Barrage of
3v2.
bullets. Zeta Division
Angel
are
Boy
only
is
left with
flying down!
Looking around this wall, good gadget coming out of Suzuki.
Yeah,
doing
Angel
everything
Boy
he
Mina.
can. They have to fight for their lives out here.
Here's trying to get some taps in.
Not a lot of contact. Now some
Oh my
shots
god, side
raining
tap
as well.
now.
George going down
Go
for
away.
Shatampo.
Go
Oh,
away.
he's been escaped
Incredible from Shatampo, managing to win that match.
He's a demon!
From Lane right now on the left-hand side. Super cycled out by Shatampo in the dying seconds of that round. Angel Boy getting pitched in. Batman shot to the face with a little
Bro,
gadget
just
from Lenar.
1v3'd them like it's his
So
day
far,
job.
Foot, who are a bit further backed off.
Peak mechanical skills.
Bro, just
for their
1v3
2020
them like
World
it's his
Cup.
day job.
A lot of action this weekend, certainly some entertainment as well as now Angel Boy takes down the right-hand side and the shot from Nob, though the heels are coming through. Has
Oh
to
my
be
gosh,
careful.
Angel Boy's
Now they're
weak.
gonna try and get the rage
Stunned by
quit.
Meeple. Oh my god, Angel Boy with the kill!
Getting away with it. Batman's one
Beautiful
as
kill
well.
by
Still
Angel
burning
Boy.
down. Angel Boy smells blood in the
3v2.
water. Tries
Side
going for it,
Tempo's
but
dead. Their
backs off. They're
carries
in
is
this
dead.
3v2 situation again, same as the first round. They know if they play it calm, composed, they're gonna win it in the late game.
Zeta left at 2 again. As
They should be
Batman
fine. I
goes
mean, the
away.
Pierce-
Now a
yeah,
super
Pierce
goes
is
down
dead.
as well.
Nothing to
Suzuki
do.
doesn't stand a chance. The support brawler
What is
needs more help
working
than
them?
this. A
What
tight
is
set, but
moving?
now it's a one-game lead.
They got
for
the
Foot
home
Esports.
field advantage as well.
Well, a couple of really good games in there and a couple of
And they're not on
actually one
box.
pretty
They should just
questionable.
gone Rico,
But
bro.
for
They won the game.
The ones they won, so dominant. But that
Oh,
was
that
such
2v3
close
dodge
ending
dies
there. Shatampo
immediately.
managed to get
Free
that one
Mina.
on the board.
But they don't
Still
have
quite
anything to
well
stop
left
Mina.
to
Mina is
decide,
so
I feel,
good.
from Zeta Division here
Like,
in this
Mina
opening
is
game.
so good on, like,
Foot
knocking
Esports
him
kind of
down.
running away with it so
Because it
far,
just
and
provides
actually,
so
Nob
much
on this
pressure
right-hand
and
side
just
has been
pushes
dealing
them
with
back.
Shatampo so well throughout.
You
Boy
always
dipping
have to
off the
back up
right-hand
versus
side, playing
Mina. It
alongside
just gives
Nob.
you so much
Has been
pressure.
playing more of a long-range feature, I would say, not necessarily a healer. They just like this brawler in general. It's a good flex option. It's one of the reasons that Byron will always be a mainstay of our professional scene.
Well, slipstream there, and Angel Boy takes a few shots, has to back off. Nob just providing some heals here and there.
Good
but
heals
wants
from
to
Nob.
remain
Nob's getting
aggressive,
some really good
try and
taps
find
in.
those connecting shots. Angel Boy super low now, but trying to get around the flank of Zeta Division. Same up top for Suzuki, though.
Just healing Angel Boy. I don't
We've
see
seen
what's
this
going on
dance
up
all
top.
day
They're getting a
long
lot
as
of pressure
Angel
up
Boy's
top.
looking to get an isolated
People
play.
with
Batman
super.
dropping a super. It's a complete waste, though. Angel Boy's completely
Well, now
waited
it's
this
getting
out.
really
Now Mina
pushed
will
back
regroup
by the
with
Shay.
teammates.
People
Batman
with the
the
So Meeple's one, they can pitch to Meeple. Meeple's dead. I think Lenod's gonna pitch up top though. Yeah, 2v2. Oh my god, Sight's gotta be the hero. Sight's gotta be the hero. Sight is not being the hero. He missed every shot. But he's cooking!
To me, like, Nob was just kind of being sacrificed there. It was like 2v1, and then we'll make it a 2v2, but he actually managed to get the trade. And Nob is playing this bio
Nob was
incredibly.
the sacrificial lamb, but he got a trade.
The nade's hitting some incredible shots, but the heals and
Nob
damage
tapping on the Byron. Nob is hitting a lot of shots.
Especially on such short notice, especially against the world's best. Foot Esports have remained tall. Suzuki left-handed, trying to
Meeple almost gets that kill.
Working with the speed right now is Angel Boy. just going at them. Something consistent all day, up in the faces of every enemy. The confidence still remains.
Lethal super, Angelo with the Pierce.
Oh, sorry, a super from the name on the Angelo. And Stampo going to go for a super, but he should be able to heal
nice hits.
easily just by
okay, Sight's getting some good taps in. So is Lanava. Byron is hyper super. If they stay like grouped up like this, Byron Hyper's going to cook them.
Man has to rely on the heals.
They also have Angel Boy with super and Gadget. Meatful super coming in. Nice shot by Lanava.
In the back pocket, Nob with a hypercharged super as well. This is looking bad for Zeta Division.
Byron Hyper, I would just pop it now. Smoke's coming, yeah, pop it now. Bro hits the hyper super onto the J. Amazing from Nob. Angel Boy with the kill! Sight's gonna 1v3 again! Sight!
Does make contact, but he has the win
Angel Boy! The refrigerator strikes again with the Mina.
But Angel Boy is not letting that happen twice.
Are we really gonna have
a flying start with some absolutely beautiful?
Are we really gonna have an EU versus EU final?
So well, and that man there providing loads of heals.
Are we really gonna have an EU versus EU final?
That is a dangerous smirk as well. What a difference.
Dude, bro looks like Tensai with that smile. The Joker times Tensai.
This is only the 4th match this team has played together. Lana joining in just a few days
predictions?
ago.
No, I'm not
72 hours of just pure chaos. Some scrims just doing their best.
But actually ruined my perfect
category as well, I might add on.
I had CR beating
Foot. But to be expected, Lana's an excellent
player. Other than that, yeah,
but how can you ask a man brand new to the team?
And then in this game, I had CR winning, but CR's not in the game.
Of the enemy. And as you mentioned, Nob doing a great job in his hybrid role.
Buddy, do Jimmy, like, I've actually been getting cooked today by you.
Impressed. And honestly,
like,
nearly made a hero's effort once again. I mean, this guy still clearly got the mechanics.
Yeah, I mean, he just dodged the super.
Like, I'm getting cooked by you,
shield
like,
for the following shots, and just incredible. I'm scared of that look. I'm scared of that look. Never mind Zeta Division.
Wow, chat, they last picked Meeple and got no use out of the Meeple!
Some damage in DPS, but
wow, almost like Rico would have been 10,000% better, but it's all good, bro. Let's go Meeple.
A fairly even split, I might add.
It's all good, man. Let's play Meeple. You know, let's go Meeple.
Angel Boy show. This is
let's play
everybody
Meeple.
Contributing.
Let's play Meeple.
The biggest question mark I think for this team
okay.
is this is going to be
so Zeta Division needs to ban the Angel Boy Mina.
Absolutely not.
That is what needs to happen.
For sure. Is he crucial to the equation for them to get to this grand finals? You best bet. But he's not doing it alone, and that's the difference for me.
Ban
is going to be
the Angel Boy Mina. If you want to win Zeta
Division.
Division.
You'd assume this would be a long-range affair, but looking at the bans, I'm thinking maybe that's not going to be the case. Byron, Bell, and Colette banned out on the left-hand side over the right for Foot Esports, the Pierce, the Angelo, and the Byron.
Gene's really
good. Be the first Brawl picked up, and
Gene's a really good
one of the only remaining decent sharpshooters.
Gene's good. Gene's always broken and bounty and knockout.
Going on for the Zeta Division roster, who have been criticized over
Bell
the years
open. I was gonna say go
draft.
Bell. Bell's banned. Okay, Mortis, Lumi,
of course, bounced back
Najee, Edgar. Leon's open. You can go that. Leon with turret's pretty good.
Today. They did falter towards the later stages of our spring split, though.
I think Leon would be good. They're also probably gonna go. Yeah, they go Jay. Jay's good.
I think it's just another
Jay with the speed's always a good pick.
It's
a good comfort pick for East Asia because they're really good mechanically, like GP and stuff.
I could see something like a Gus coming out here. We see Bell, Colette, Byron, Pierce, Angel.
Leon, yeah.
No, they just go for the aggression now. I think the Invisi heal.
Pretty good Mina. They want to go Mina to get the blue star. Mina's pretty decent with Leon. You'll get pushed back if you go Mina, but Mina can still make some pressure. I'm sure Angel Boy is asking for it. Like, bro's cracked.
Really dangerous. Leon
Lee
as
CR,
well.
Sight and Tensai kind of clash heads.
Kind of a lingering speed when you come out of it, and a little bit of lingering visibility.
Sight and Tensai are really nice individuals, but they both have really big
You want to take that away from Lene as well. We saw him playing that brawler just in their previous game in the quarterfinals.
They wanted to win on two separate teams.
Rather than being on the same team.
Angel Boy Mina! So yeah, they just wanted to split teams.
Why not? Give the people what they want. They just keep
yeah.
It's simple, stupid.
Angel Boy on the Mina. Yeah.
All day. I don't know the win rate numbers off the top of the dome.
Yeah.
But they certainly pass the eye test with this brawler.
Yeah.
Take
even when losing, the brawler's not the issue. That's the thing.
Absolutely.
Right. Even
way
if
to
we
get
see
points
him
in the
lose,
prediction.
the
Yeah, you have
majority
to
of the time it's not going to be
get
Angel
predictions
Boy's
right
fault
to
when
get
he's on that
points,
Mina.
or when they hit the button,
really
then
good
you can
pick.
get some
You
points.
kind of got to balance that aggression on a mode like this. So
Free
you're going to be
Colts?
spending a lot of your
I'm
rounds
gonna
dodging,
call. With the
staying
Gus,
away,
that's
waiting
a
for
really
the
good
right
call.
moment. and the guts to go
Beautiful
on with it.
comp.
Really good pairing. You know, you've got
Beautiful comp from Foot. Foot is hard out drafting Zeta right now.
When you want to go in, and you've got to time it well.
This is the call out I made for the left side. I think it's still fine. They have a 6 pick. They can react to this.
Oh,
But
global ban, Mina against Foot. Hubble is 100% global ban.
It was no longer going to be a long range affair. Well, they just had to dig
Angel
deep a
was
little
so
bit to
cracked
find that
on me.
brawler
What do you
choice,
even
and it
take
seems
into
for a lot of pro teams? It's
like, what do you go? What do you go that gives you draft?
The lingering
What do you go?
long-range brawler.
Sprout?
No,
you can't Sprout. They have a Mina. They already have their mid. RT?
That can fight at range.
It's okay, but like that doesn't give you draft
as well, which is what he's going to have to be.
I think Foot has draft for the second straight set.
Big decisive.
Chat again. I have 1,600 you guys watching the stream. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream if you guys haven't already. We're less than 40 likes away from a Brawl Pass giveaway. Make sure you guys subscribe. If you guys are new here, I would really appreciate any of you guys subbing. Mon, thank you for the $2. I appreciate, bro. Hear me out, Frank. I don't think you can Frank just because the map's so open.
Go at it in recent memory.
So I don't think
Chitampo's legacy has certainly been
Crazy
tarnished over the
suggestion,
years.
I don't
He's
think
watched
Frank.
teammates lap him.
Let's see if Foot wins. Are we really about to have an EU monthly final in the grand finals of Brawl Cup? Zeta, lock in, bro. I need this. I need this $500 donation from Bonnie. I need this. Is the best player currently opinion? Probably 10 science will prove otherwise. He's 3-time world champ.
You know, as you're not really an integrated part
Angel
of the
Boy's
roster,
up
it's
there,
probably
though.
the
Angel
easiest
Boy's
brawl to play.
insane.
Don't need too much synergy for it. There's the
Angel
shield
with
on
the
the left-hand
shield.
side again for Angel Boy. Just
Lumi
keeping
good
him alive,
into
and
Mina
it's
or
bouncing
what?
into action now. It's jumping on the
Lumi's
right-hand
good.
side, gets scouted out by
Lumi's
the
good,
Gene,
yeah.
and does have to turn back.
I will
Lumi's
add,
pretty
they
good,
played
Mina.
Leon into Gene. Traditionally, Gene
But
is
Mina's
going to
also
be the better
decent
counters
into Lumi.
into
It's
Leon
kind of like
just
one of
because
those
the
matches
vision.
where
Look
you
at
get
the fanning
super in
shot.
your max
Chitampo
range,
wanted
then
to go invisible.
Lumi's
It's going to
good.
be so easy to
The Mina
spot
can
him.
run it down.
Yeah, Vengeful Spirit's being thrown out there by Lenar as well, so won't have that.
EMEA just
knockback
running
if the
Brawl
Gene gets up
Stars.
close and personal, so gonna have to be a bit cautious
Lena's
about that and
full.
make sure he
Nothing's really been
continues
going on,
to
so
scout
I've
him
really
out.
been
That's the
casting. They
ball
just
now,
pick
though,
up the
so
blue
Zeta
star, and they're all
won't
just
want to
charging
overstep, and
supers.
Batman's definitely going to want to keep that
Angel was
burst
trying
of
to move
speed
up, make
ready
some
in case it's
space.
nearby.
Chitampo recently making
He
a
has
rotation
pull,
just
and now
to
trying
try
to
and go
look for a
against Gus, who
pull.
outranges, but Gene is just hopeless. If you want to go invisible, all three members of Zeta being clustered together in the bottom
Angel was
right-hand
probably
side
waiting
corner,
for his
heels
shield
going
to
down
push.
from
I think he has
Batman.
it back now, though.
Branches out. They're just holding firm, but they have to find a way to move forward. Still, with 40
Jay
seconds
with
to
some
go,
speed
not
in
a
the
single
second.
kill has been exchanged.
Yeah, this is the thing. Nob's
Jay
going to have the
speed.
shield as well as Chitampo goes aggressive
Angel will
onto
get
him.
some nice
He's gonna
taps
have to
in
be
with the
cautious
Mina.
as well. It's like, who's Chitampo going to go for? Needs to stay away from Lenar.
Bro's just
But
chilling, I'm not
with
gonna
only 30
lie.
seconds left, they're gonna have to make a move soon enough. Hop's going aggressively there
dog.
just to
You
try and
Jaden!
get
Toxic hairline bald by
Ah!
Chitampo has
Thank you for the
unleashed his
donation. I
spark, but they
appreciate the
realize
5.
there's
Thank you for the
great
rage
game
bait as
awareness
well.
now.
Angel
Back
Boy?
to Angel Boy.
Angel Boy is so good!
A double play for
Jay,
Foot
thank you for the
Esports
5 and the
with
rage
10
bait.
to
I
go.
appreciate you.
Chitampo running for the
Angel
hills.
Boy is so
Has to be
good.
rejoined
And
by
W ball from Lenar!
merciless as they take down the Zeta Division roster. 9-0.
EU,
What a sweep of a
EU.
game.
EU,
We
EU.
were talking about how many, like
Wow.
how few kills
How many
there
predictions
were.
you got
And
right?
all
I've
of a
gotten them
sudden,
all right
they
except
all
for
just
2.
come flooding through for the side of Foot Esports. Angel Boy opening the door.
Alright,
And
except for
Foot
2.
just
This will be
opened
my
that
second
flap, didn't
prediction
they?
I got
Kill
wrong.
after
Because
kill,
I predicted
opening
CR to
over
win
and
this
over and
match,
over.
but they're not
I mean,
even in the
Chitampo
match.
tried to
And then if
juggle on
Humble
the
wins
drop.
the whole thing, I'll be
Leonar's
17
already
for
attuned
19.
to it.
Wow, Zeta
Oh,
Division
for-
just triple commit to the middle of the map. They didn't want Angel Boy
Boy's
to grab
goated,
that. They
he
were
is.
trying to usher Leon up.
He's
They
a
just
bad
couldn't
Angel
quite
Boy
get there.
agrees.
Both sides obviously trying to work for that
Are
blue star.
you
more
man
the
every
influence of
time? I
YJ
know,
Young
he's
shows
just
up on
so
these
good.
maps.
Can't compete.
It looks like Nob did take a few hits early on, so he's already in the back.
Raging Garo crying at home right now. That is true. Raging Garo are crying at home right now.
A single step
Dropped
wrong.
Lane for
And this
what?
time going aggressive again.
Angel
Super
Boy missed
into
the
the wall.
super.
First time we've seen Angel Boy
Was going
really
aggro. He's really weak. Nice taps
Definitely a
for the
blunder,
RT.
but nonetheless, they're still in the lead. He's not perfect. At least we showed he's mortal, because otherwise he's been pretty unbelievable all weekend long. Now a little branch out for space. His foot.
J Speed, like, how do they get a kill? And they have to push into them because they have blue, which is Speed's Gene pull. Oh my god, Gene's weak.
Not juking, dancing his way all over. Oh my goodness, how did he stay alive?
Oh, shield, Gene!
That's going to be the lead length.
Wow, what is the name doing? Just pull him!
Actually goes down when I think he
Wayne
was
could have
least at
pulled,
risk,
at least
to be
got
honest with you. He
Dre,
managed
bro,
to
just
survive when he
walked
shouldn't
up
have,
and died
went
for no
down when he
reason.
should have survived.
Zeta finally
Gene
grabbed
saw
the
his
kill.
pull,
I think that's
though.
the most notable part about all of that. And
Pretty
game
bad
number
play by
one, they
Lane,
didn't
though.
even grab a single part of the action. aggression. Chitampo joining alongside Shiduku on the right-hand side. Batman
Nob's holding it down.
It's a little east-west affair. Chitampo goes
Leon
invisible.
pushing
They have no
up.
idea where he is, but Nob
Oh
has
my
a
god, the
bubble. This
Gus.
is gonna be risky
Nice
to
talk
do
back from the
out.
Gus. Holy Nob!
Chitampo.
Yeah, I mean, when he's got a super, you're never going to go towards him. Has a hyper now, and he shouldn't be too far off another super for another shield.
I think they're just cooked.
So that's going to be after
They need 2
a bit
kills
of
for
a
the
caution
lead,
for
or
Zeta
no, they
Division
need
here.
Nob.
We
They
do
need Nob
still
for
have
the
this
lead.
Gene Pool, which was such a heavy
Leon Turret
effect
goes down.
as to why the footy
Leon is
side won the
super.
last
He needs to
game.
go for the
So
Gus.
Zeta Division have to be
Need to push them together as a
Chitampo has
team.
not
He
been
needs to
able
go
to
for the
utilize
Gus.
this brawler in the face
RT
of
has
the team now.
hyper.
The
This is
hyper charge
winnable
being
for them.
popped, going invisible. They are looking for him everywhere. Lana
It's
holding
winnable.
on
If
to
RT
a
pops
magic
hyper at
hand
the
as well,
end.
flashing it, looking to use it, gets the ice.
No way, he got pulled.
Holy
pull from Lana!
All alone, and Angel Boy grabs another one. Would you believe it, folks?
They're so good. They're so good.
2-0 in the
Well played. They played the ending of that game absolutely flawlessly.
I mean, it's
Picking off
genuinely
kills,
incredible
Gene
how well
point,
these guys are
RT,
playing. Bear in
RT
mind,
can pop
Lana's assault,
hypercharge.
I think he said he got the call on
Wow,
Tuesday.
Zeta has to
and it
fully
came to
reverse
Berlin on
sweep to win.
Wednesday. It's like, how well these guys are playing together. You'd think they've been together years.
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's comical.
They're actually
how
about to make
unscripted,
grand
how
finals
unreal
of
this
Brawl
is.
Cup
It
with a
feels
sub.
like a fever dream that Foot Esports
EU's
are
just too
where
good.
they are. Zeta Division,
Albert
though,
Voss
a
are
long-tenured roster. Chitampo on many's
Actually
Mount
proves
Rushmore
himself
for
again in
Brawl
Brawl Cup.
Stars.
I
And
mean,
now he's going to be
Lenane,
put to the test.
Lenane's a good
The
friend of
Angel
mine, so I'm
Death
kind of biased
staring
towards
him
Lenane.
down on the
But
other end. They've already conquered
Lenane
teams from
always
East
gets the
Asia. It
short
makes
end of
sense
the
to me
stick.
that they would have a 2-0
Whatever
lead
team
against the
he's
number
on,
2
he like
seed.
almost always gets dropped from like
That
before he
game
has a
was
chance
for
to
the
like
most part,
do
Lana hitting
anything,
so
you
many
know?
pulls. Big risk, I will say, at the end of that
So,
second game to pull the
I
RT
don't
in when he did have a
It's
hyper.
always been the
I was
same
like,
thing with
oh,
Lenane.
that seems a little
Lenane
risky
always
to
has
me,
good
but it paid off in
results.
the end.
He hasn't
And
really
Chitampo,
had
as
good
you said,
results at
over-aggression,
Worlds,
just
but online
again,
he's
opened
never
the
had the
floodgates.
like, best
Kill after
results.
kill
So
started
usually
coming
just
in.
gets
That was
dropped
a
or
huge risk in my
just
opinion. Angel
disbands
even
before they
committed a
can do
super because
anything.
clearly he thought the same. But a nice gadget, good kills. Lana with another pull as well. I think he did
person?
die, but not ending the game with 6
I
stars.
mean,
And Chitampo,
I'm not
he
like
doesn't even seem
that
sat, but
close to him, so I
floor
can't
kind of
like,
looks
say if he is
defeated.
or not.
And I'll acknowledge again,
Ice game
they
today?
picked
There were
this
some ice
Leon
over here.
in the face of a Gene. I mean, pro players sound off, but that just seems like a pretty no-brainer. Don't do that to me.
Whereas Guesty,
I don't know, man. It just hasn't felt
not
like
dropping the
this has
team
been
or
the best
anything,
from
but
Zeta Division. We
can't
saw
play,
them
so
be
they
very
picked up Lana's
competitive
sub, and
yesterday.
he's been
It's still
playing
a
amazing.
good squad on paper. I don't feel like the mechanics are bad, but
Humble
Angel
owns
Boy
an
has
A and
just been
Foot owning. Yeah, this should be
unbelievable.
crazy,
Nine stepped in
chat.
really well.
Um,
we don't call his name out
Humble
all the time
sent
'cause he's not
both
playing
in A
these in-your-face
teams home,
kinds of brawlers. He's
and now
not
Foot has a
going
chance
at
to send
people,
both
but
East
he's
Asian
doing his
teams
job
home.
really well. I mean, this is a couple sets now where everybody is doing their part.
Yes,
It's an
yeah,
equal
just answered
role.
that question.
It's a team game, and Foot Esports as a roster.
Lock in,
somehow
boys!
put
We
this
got
together
set
in the
number
final
3. Are we
seconds of
really
this
going to get
tournament.
another
No,
sweep?
absolutely. I was having an interview with
Sandy!
the team. He may not make the flashes of plays. He may not
they
be
banned
the,
for
the
it.
Guesty or the Angel.
Oh,
Boy
they
of the
banned
team,
for Sandy.
But he's always there. He's always playing well. He's always
I was about
making
to say,
big
why are
moves
they
for
first
Foot
picking
Esports.
Sandy, but they
Just
banned
one more
for
set
it?
needed for them.
Grip
to
Nita
see
M's, clearly they're
their
obviously
second
banning
East
for
Asian team,
Sandy.
to beat the second East Asian team
Crow,
of this competition
Colette,
and
Shade.
take them out of it
Why
to
does
face
Mina
Humble.
open again?
Sandy going to be the first pick then for Zeta here.
Mina's not as crazy on Brawl Ball, but on Knockout and Bounty, Mina's insane. They might still end up going it though, but it's not as crazy on Brawl Ball.
Chester's still on the board as well.
Mina's
Curious if
a
that
really
comes
good
out
like
at all
pressure
because
type
we see
brawler,
so
and on
many
this map it's kind of
anti-tanks
hard to
removed.
get
We also
pressure
see
with
wall
Mina.
break as well from
Surge
Griffon.
is a good
So I
pick.
wonder if that was part of why they wanted to do this, is to pick
Okay,
the
life's
Sandy. They also
beautiful.
throw
We'll do
out
the giveaway
Imps,
after
who
the grand
traditionally is going to be
finals.
really
I'll
good in
explain
the
that like
one-on-one
after the grand.
interaction
Just
with
remind me,
Sandy.
okay?
So I think this genuinely
Thank you guys
was
so
what
much
they
for 1,000
wanted,
likes
and
on the stream.
it
I
looks
love you
like,
guys so much.
and
Thank you guys
reasonably
for 1K
so,
likes. You guys are
don't ban
insane.
this out. They just let it slide.
We'll
through
do the
these
giveaway
five.
after grands. I'll explain
I
it.
like the Mo pick, to be honest. The goal scoring.
Mo, Mo's good. I
capabilities
saw
that
this
ball has
2-3
is just
earlier. It's
ridiculous.
pretty good.
You leave one opening, which I
Double
feel like quite a few
anti-tank.
teams
Mo's
have,
also also good into Sandy because you just kind of chip it with the vision gear. Don't beat Sandy. Kind of keep your range.
The same could be
Pretty
said
good.
about the Sandy as well, I will say, because
Didn't they go this 2-3 into Bobby, I
scoring the ball
believe?
through them is a big thing to have.
Chad, didn't they go this 2-3 into Bobby, I believe?
Incredible scouting abilities of that bush, don't get me wrong. And right, so when Zeta are
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure somebody went
we
this
go
into
back
Bobby
to where
when
they're
they first picked Sandy.
Let's go back
for
to our
Sands.
roots, baby. It's gonna be some East Asia. Max,
Lumi is banned,
Sandy,
it's global
Ims is
ban.
gone. I mean, the only thing that would
Max,
make this more
oh my
2021
god.
coded is if
When
we
in
threw a
doubt,
team
go
in
to
this
Asia Max!
Don't
I'm gonna
that
doubt
far.
it. Or
Yeah,
I think they
I
might
will
be
as
out the
well. I
competition.
will question. I will.
So
we
intellectual,
completely
so
turn around this
intellectual.
competition. They do so
I was
for
not expecting a
entertainment
max
value,
pick,
for
honestly,
storyline.
into an Otis
I'm
and a
super
Mo.
real about this.
Yeah, I mean,
Low key go.
Listen, it's one of those things.
Chat, on everything I was loved,
Yeah, it is.
on
it really
everything
is.
I
Rosa
loved,
comes in
I was gonna say go
super
Asher
unorthodox.
Rosa.
We have seen it on this map already in the Brawl Cup competition, though. It was either on day 1 or 2.
Frank,
the unfriendly
they can
bushes
go
can
Frank.
do really
Or
well,
Nita.
and
Oh,
especially when you
Nita's
pair that
bad.
with a
Yeah,
bit of
Frank will
speed,
be
the
fine.
Sandy
Or
suit,
Shelly.
you're going to make big ground in that bush.
Wow.
So we
Not
need
too
something
bad.
good from Foot Esports here.
Not too
Something that's going to
bad.
be able to scout out this
It's
Rosa
such a
and
free
keep her
mo
out
game
of the
though,
way.
but
Well,
like
this
when
makes even more
Max
sense
needs him, I might be
considering
able to
that
run them
wall
down.
break is gone with Griff. I mean,
Bull?
did they just pick something up
Bull's
like
okay
yeah,
too.
I was gonna say, let's get
The
BT inside.
break!
Bolt in my mind, or this made sense too, because now they had health points.
Well,
and on the left
let's
hand,
see if
Rosa
Zeta can
kinda
pull off
box
the
with Frank, but
impossible!
It's not necessarily enough to get a takedown.
Or
Sandy's
if
not
we're
gonna do
just
it,
gonna
like
have
the
an
Maxes in
EU
here. I
monthly
think this is an
final in the
excellent
finals
decision
of
by
Brawl
Foot.
Cup, you know?
I like it. A bit of a
just have a
stalemate,
nice EU
obviously.
monthly final
For the most part,
finals
Frank should
of
be
Brawl
beating
Cup.
that Rosa in a 1v1 matchup, but when the shield's up and
Frank!
auto-aiming each other at close range, it is a stalemate quite a lot of the time.
Frank's
Depends
is
who's going to
good.
get help from
Frank
their
or
teammates.
Bull's
So,
probably their best pick. Last pick, I'd say.
bold composition. With
I
Max
would have
against the
gone
wall for
Ash
Zeta Division,
instead
the
of
Max,
Rosa.
Sandy, and Rosa.
Because I feel like with
Falling
Ash, you
back
can
to
do a little bit
2021.
more into your
I'm
counters.
feeling
But
confident.
Rosa slows
Playbook
good
out
on
the
this
window
map.
from Coach, just going
Frank
with
Miscadget.
reliables. Knob dies in the new
Angel
meta,
Boy on the
certainly
Frank.
paving its way on the
Dude,
left
where-
hand side.
where
as
did the
Knob
Rosa
dribble
go?
left hand in. Suzuki left all alone, but not a chance.
Where's the Rosa?
Less than 15 seconds. Just
That's
got
a
a
Frank game
bucket.
it
I think they
is.
should have left this in 2021, Kenny. Warbreak coming down on the right-hand side for Angel Boy. Super
Sandy has
there
super.
for Suku, but Angel Boy eating that
Angel
and
Boy's
moving up.
running
Oh,
it.
he gets a double pull! Shitampo's low, he's going to fall just Suzuki.
Angel Boy with the double pull!
And he gets the stun away,
Let's game.
but it
Let's
still
game.
rolls in.
They're on match point!
They are steamrolling
Wow.
their way through this
Wow.
competition.
Wow. Wow.
Do they have what it takes
Wow.
to
Shows
continue
drafts,
writing
yeah.
this fairy tale?
Even Zeta, but yeah, Zeta's
An
draft is
awesome
so
story, but the hardest one to win is the last game. EMEA
Their
in
comp's
Berlin,
just
get on your feet. Your Kings are
Their
one away
comp's
from
so
a grand
bad.
finals.
Wouldn't say it's common for a Rose to swap onto the Frank, but Shitampo's going to have his work cut out from here. Shield popped, he's going to need a bit of help. And
Okay,
gets it from
Rosa got
Lenar,
the
but
trade.
He's in a 1v2. and a
Somehow
much
the
better start for
Sandy
Zeta
beat the
Division in
Mo.
game 2.
I guess the Max is
Zeta finally
finishing.
have a chance, but the ball is pocketed top right-hand side.
Chat,
And a fat spider
I've seen
will cut
crazier
off
things
backhand.
happen.
He's going to have a little super speed for the side. Angel Boy cutting off this entire wall, and that's going to make Shitampo's job that much harder. Punches his way through
Rosa's
it, though.
hyper
They
super?
rotate lurking. They're trying
Chat,
to find
never say
Suzuki,
never.
who has a lot of
Never
health
say
points
never.
available. Knob goes down. This is
Zeta
trouble
could
for
pull
Foot.
off the impossible. I've seen crazier happen.
Not bad at all. Angel Boy matches that with one of his own, though. He's going to go for a big wall break here. Takes all
broke
of his
his
home
own
walls
walls.
and grass down.
Interesting.
Surprising to see that, but they just want
Holy Angel Boy!
Smashing this hammer down. Gets one, but Batman will
They're
get the
leaving the ball in the
refrag.
corner,
Worthwhile
which
phase
I
shift
guess
from
is
Batman
fine.
to secure that kill.
Rosa's
Now
hyper
Shitampo
super
clings
gets
to
the
what
slow, but
little
kind of a useless slow.
press
I would have waited
that
for
he
the
has
Sandy to
on
push
that
up.
left-hand side. Hypercharge available, but
Angel Boy's gonna
finding
super
that
here and break the
Shitampo
map
trying to
open.
get forward.
W super from Angel Boy!
Mute as well. They double down on this side.
Oh, they
Suzuki
mute? Oh, he
marching
gets a
forward.
kill though?
Oh, no,
Oh,
don't
where's
be
the
allowed.
ball going?
Has the gadget, but
Oh,
not
beautiful
secure the
kill into the Sandy though. They can't score.
Just trying to maintain
Max is
position,
hyper.
but the defense
The entire map is open. Oh, Leonis gets it from Lenar!
Defense there as well. Mo overshot that super massively. Gulanar
They
holds
drive
firm.
0 mechanics
Suzuki
audit.
popped a
Yeah, that's
gadget
usually how it is.
preemptively as well, so shouldn't have that for a good few seconds.
Max
yet.
hyper.
Here's a hypercharge. The stack comes
Sandy
down. They earn a lot of
super. It's a
supers
good
there.
hyper.
Sandy one thrown straight away.
Oh
Shitampo
my
gets
gosh.
hyper-muted.
Oh my
Big
gosh.
coming
Angel
down.
Boy on the knob with a
Side
W
two.
combo. And the ball hyper to get to the guaranteed goal! They're 40 seconds away.
45 seconds.
40 seconds away and the
Division.
entire map is open.
All
Rosa
that
has
East
hyper
Asia
charge.
has left.
Rosa
Otherwise,
gets hyper. Oh my god, it's it! It's it!
Right-hand side has grabbed
3v1.
the kill.
They're on the
Batman,
DVS.
the only
Over.
one
They're
left.
gonna walk it
And
in.
a sad penny.
Angel Boy spinning on out! Angel Boy spinning on out!
Among arrival, 1 foot in the dirt, 1 foot in the grave, and with wind under
Bro
his
spinning
wings,
on the
angel of
clown
death
pin
has claimed
enjoyers.
East Asia's souls.
We really have an EU final.
That is just incredible from Foot Esports.
We really
They show
have
the
an
Brawl Cup
EU
2026
final.
with a sub in Lenar. They've walked through
They're
all
doing this with a
positions to
sub!
make it to the grand finals. Let's see what they've got to say about their performance.
Wow. I'll be quiet for the interview.
I mean, like, this is my job, but I'm a little bit lost for words. I'm not gonna lie. Foot Esports, destruction, devastation, decimation. I don't know. I'm turning into
I'm going
a rap
broke,
here.
Chad.
Anyway,
Jimmy's beating me all
Angel
these
Boy.
predictions.
To go up against a team like Zeta Division in a semi-final at the Brawl Cup on the main stage and put on a performance like that, how proud are you of these two boys standing either side of you?
I'm so proud of my team. Linane, like, I wouldn't take the moment and say to every pro player, I have never played with Linane, but I had preemptively a bad opinion about him. But this guy, like, why is he so underrated? Like, he has to get a good team. Also, I want to say, buy the food bundle, everyone!
Dude, some high praise
I
from
love
arguably one of the best
Angel Boy,
players
man.
in EMEA. I mean, what a phenomenal day for you, especially, I've got to say, that defense that you showed in that final map. What a performance. How happy are you with how you're playing right now on the main stage?
After every match, I'm getting more happier than ever. So, as I said last match, Angel Boy planned everything and everything goes well. And then he did the same, like outdraft every game.
Wow, I mean, there are subs, there are super subs, there are super duper subs, and then there's Linan. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise one more time. Your next finalist is Foot Esports.
EU Monthly! What Angel Boy said, he basically just said that Linane kind of has like a bad rep.
Angel
Of, like,
Boy,
he's
Nob
known for like
and
being
Lina
toxic.
are
He's never really had
standing
like good
in the
teams
finals.
because whenever he's on a
Joining
team
Humble.
that's like supposed to be
And
good,
Foot
they either
is
drop
playing
him or the team
with
disbands
a
before they
sub.
can do anything. So he's just saying that
That
he
is
thinks
insane.
Linane
I
should
have
have a
to
good
say
team
that
because
again.
Linane's
They're
not on
playing
this
with
team.
the sub. Guess
He's a
he
sub.
is not
Yes,
here
he's
in
on
this
this team.
rendition of
So
Foot
he's saying that
Esports
Linane should
still
get a sub and he's
vested,
crazy.
Not
Or Linane should get a
only
team. Linane
Southeast
said,
Asia.
buy the foot bundle!
North America.
Am I late? Yeah, only by 4 hours and 42 minutes. You're 18 minutes earlier today than Curbs.
We're gonna call it.
But guys, I know we're gonna do it after the grand finals, the Brawl Pass giveaway. Curbs, you're gonna do a Brawl Pass giveaway today. Be very excited, Curbs. You get to handle a Brawl Pass giveaway today, Mr. Curbs.
Back-to-back top twos. I don't think people can really
joined at a perfect
complain
time,
anymore
Curbs.
that
We just
you
got
keep on
1K
getting all these
likes.
spots for the postseason because they're earning
You'll
it.
be very,
They
very
come
excited for
every
that.
single time. Well, the 2 times we've had a Brawl Cup, we've had 1 and 2 now in the EU region, so it's just incredible gameplay.
Ever
What a
Linane, though,
time
I
to
see
be
our-
alive. You see Angel Boy absolutely static there, just spinning.
Playing
Nah,
so well, I
smiling
almost
as well,
wanna
and what
pick
a
them
year
for the
he's had. I mean,
finals.
you know, you go from being on a team.
Dude, Jimmy,
but,
you
get
actually just
dropped
like
from,
destroyed
and
me with
then
predictions
all of a
today.
sudden, you're in the finals
Like
of Brawl Cup.
destroyed
The
me.
entire region is celebrating. EMEA gets 2 more extra LAN finals or LAN slots.
Where the
for
kids
LCQ
bad
and
dot
for the
go.
World Finals.
No.
On the other side, honestly,
Just the EMEA
tough
monthlies,
pill
pretty
to
much, yeah.
swallow for Say to the
Pretty
Best.
much just the
Another
EMEA
top
monthly and
4
Brawl Cup
finish
final,
for
you
them
know, nothing
after
too
last
biggie.
year. Brawl Cup
Nothing too
Dallas.
Halftime show coming, dude. If there is a show match or a concert, I am taking a nap.
And honor and glory.
Surely not, right?
But another
When
top
is
4
World
finish
Finals?
is
Like
not
4
what
months
they
from now.
came here to do.
4 or 5
They
months
didn't
from now.
come to this event with the idea
taking
of just,
foot.
inviting more competition to their home region for the World Finals. That would have been such a moment
I
of
mean,
pride
honestly,
for
bro,
them to be
Foot
able
looks
to have,
insane. Like,
maximize
I'm not
the
hating you for that
chances
pick.
of teams in that region getting
start
to those
singing,
World
dude, I can't
Finals.
sing,
This
bro.
was not the plan. I think so many of us here on the desk expected to see Crazy
Team shouldn't
Raccoon
have showed up.
in
Yeah, all
that
the
grand
other
finals.
regions shouldn't have
Expected
showed up,
to
bro.
see
It's just
States
an
Division
EMEA
in
monthly
that
final.
grand finals.
Well,
And we're
07 on
back to back
predictions.
with EMEA.
That's
Now
rough,
it's
bro.
about the bragging
If
rights.
Humble
Which of
wins,
these
I'll
two
be
EMEA
5 for
teams
7
gonna
on
say, well,
predictions
actually,
today, and
you got to World Finals because of
17 out of
me,
19
or you got
in
to
total.
LCQ because we did that.
And
Because
Lena
the
said
first
it
2 days, I was
already. Their
perfect on
draft was
predictions.
impeccable. We heard it. Angel Boy is their drafter. They didn't even drop a single game.
Molly
They didn't
Trophy
even
halftime,
drop
no,
a
we will
sweat.
not be enjoying
And now,
that.
let's hear what they had to say to each other. Also,
The
during the
match
gameplay.
starts soon, though, so there's no halftime show or anything.
I pinch.
I push straight, I push straight.
Yeah, run.
We can score for sure.
Yeah.
No stun. We score.
Holy donation! Comms from
Nice, he
Angel
doesn't have
Boy
to
too.
I'm close to fight.
Mine! Thank you
Fully,
for the
but they
$2.
reveal world location.
Anything you take away from that for your
What
own
was it?
gameplay? Or
They revealed the world's location? Yeah, they revealed
Like,
it. It's going to be in
gotta
Tokyo.
said that just very calm. Very
It's gonna be
calm,
Tokyo.
like not frantic, not getting ahead of themselves, not getting overly
Had to
excited.
try, beat Foot, they
but
didn't.
just
Foot won.
ensuring that it all goes to plan, because mistakes can happen. They really can. Even the
They just
most
get done dirty by
micro
his
play
teams,
can
yeah.
be the
Usually
start
how
of
it
a
is for
potential
Lene.
reverse sweep. So credit to them, and
Have a 6
as well when
man,
it comes to
3 for
troughs,
6. I mean,
the
that's
way
not
that
bad.
Lena and Angel Boy are able to just
Should we
kind of
pulling
take
up
balls
to
for each other,
Japan?
they would both be
Probably
able to
not.
play.
I'm taking a pretty
normally
crazy
Angel Boy is on that
vacation in July.
Angelo pick. Lena picks it up and allows Angel Boy to thrive with the meaner.
We are, my
also
bank
seen
account
Lenar
is
on.
like
They are just like the same
screaming,
person.
crying
And
right
what
now,
an
bro.
amazing
I
achievement for
spent
Lenar.
so much
I mean,
money
this is
yesterday.
going to be all over socials.
So
They
any
really
donation
fit well
today is
together.
would
I
be
believe
greatly
that should have
appreciated.
happened earlier. Angel Boy and Lena on a team, it really
Fun meeting
just
Humble.
works
They have a
out.
shot. They have a
I
really,
sat
really
down
good
with
shot.
Lena before
They're
he
the
even
first
came into
team
the
that I
show,
think
and I
even
asked him,
has
so
a
who
chance
the team do you
against
think is
Humble.
going to rage quit first?
But I mean,
like,
these two
who's
teams
gonna
know
be
each other
mad?
really well.
And
They
he was
play
like,
each other every time in
"No, we're
multi-finals.
just chilling. We're having fun on stage. We're
And a
just
nap,
three
I
gummy
bet you.
bears," he said. I don't know exactly what that meant, but yes, they are just
Happened
having fun
before
on
that,
stage.
probably
and
more
that
to Spain,
just
probably
might
happened
be
before that.
what is needed
Whereas only
to
realm,
win today.
they got
not just
the
confidence,
belt
but also have fun on
given to
stage.
them by
And I think
the
Humble and
Humble
Foot
and
Esports have
Semantic.
both of that.
They got swept.
Jetzt haben wir für alle zu Hause noch ein kleines Präsent oder
Same
nicht
thing
zu Hause.
happened last
Für alle
year.
hier
Yeah, I
on
know.
der,
EU
ich
just
kann kein
reigns
Deutsch mehr heute.
supreme
Für
in
alle,
these
die
events, I
hier
suppose.
sind, wir kriegen noch ein T-Shirt
Belt,
von
they did
uns.
get
Ihr
the
kriegt
belt.
noch ein bisschen
Voted for
Merch.
Foot. It's not a
Barney,
bad
you have
prediction.
something for them on
I
stage.
picked Humble to win the whole thing before everything even started.
Ladies and
But
gentlemen,
I was
this
not
is one of those
expecting Humble to
times
look, or
when
not
we're
Humble,
live
Foot
on
to look this good.
stage. We're trying to make you guys at home that are watching in the comfort of your own living rooms just that little bit jealous.
And
Because
we're
let's
GTA
face
6,
it, you
hopefully,
can't
Hector.
beat coming to a live event and experiencing all the incredible things that are on offer. And so one of those things
AK
is, of
Vegas
course,
Strip. Let's
free
go. I'm going to the
merchandise.
UFC
And
event.
so, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a little bit of a t-shirt cannon one more time coming
T-shirt
at you. 3, 2, 1,
cannon!
there's one over there. Boom. I got 3 more over here. Who wants one? Who
Cardi,
wants
no,
one?
no Cardi.
Careful standing on. Don't stand on chairs, guys. Come on.
Speak about Bobby.
There's another
No,
one.
when players
I got
lose,
2
you
more.
would
I've got
typically
2
want to
more.
leave them
There's
alone.
one over there.
You don't want to bug them after
And
they
the
lost,
last,
you know, like they're pretty
but
emotional
not
after
least,
they lost. You
for
should
those
give
of
it
you
like
at
a day or
home.
2 before you ask them about the match or anything like that. So in like a couple days, I'll ask him his thoughts about it, and he'll give
Back
me the
up to the desk.
Nonchalantly here for Barney.
Don't Genie, alright,
Now
bet.
already here in
Look at his
Berlin
pose.
got something. We got something for you as well. If you're tuned into the
Or
event
cosplay.
website right now,
I'm gonna do a cosplay for my
something
24-hour
might
stream. I just haven't
happen.
decided
Who
which one I'm gonna do.
wants to take it.
All right, Shay, you guys,
guys, I
want
haven't had a go. Let me do the honors. Let me do the honors.
It feels good.
There
It
you
feels
go.
good. That was the weakest push I've ever seen you do, mate. Come on.
Mate, see, you just tried to do it and it was still stuck.
Yeah, but then you got to finalise it off, you know?
There you go.
There you go.
There you go. All right, was that good enough
That
for
was
you?
better.
I love the way he laughs at me and then he does the same thing until he starts slamming it more.
How often can we press this thing?
Yeah, I'm going to be too far behind now, so predictions.
I just had to stop. Everybody gets 100 points on the
Okay, Moya
website.
tweeted, "Thank you for all the
Tune
support.
in
I
now
definitely get
also for the
World
finals to
Championship.
get
Thank you
in
so
the
much.
last predictions of the day.
Bobby
because
tweeted
yes,
sad,
we're already
GG's
down
humble.
to our last match.
That's tweeted.
Who are you
top
predicting?
2.
Well, this is probably the toughest of all the predictions. One thing I want to point out is the last time that Lenal was wearing a Foot Esports jersey was in 2023 at the World Finals, where his teammate was Semantic.
Just typing a
Now,
bunch
how
of
far
stuff.
we've come. I can't call this. I really can't. But for the storyline, for the narrative, I've got to go Foot.
For you?
I want Foot, but I'm going to have to say Humble. I just feel like
Oh,
they've been that
Chad,
little
this is
bit more
crazy
convincing.
too. I didn't even
It's fair.
mention this.
It's fair.
EU just
We're
got
split on
an
the
additional
desk. So let's see
LCQ
what
spot
people at home have
and
voted.
an
Make sure to
additional
vote
world
at
spot
eventthebrawlstars.com
because they got
right now,
top
because
2.
the grand finals are starting.
That's actually
now.
crazy.
It's just
They just got
another
2
monthly
additional
final.
spots for the
We're
region.
in EMEA Humble versus
Doesn't even
Foot
matter who wins
Esports.
this. They got 2
Those
additional
two
spots
have
for the
fought
region.
each
No matter
other
who wins, they're
quite
getting the
often
worlds
already.
and the LCQ
More
spot.
often than not,
Giveaway, we're
Foot
doing it
came out on
after this
top,
match,
but
sure.
will it
After this
happen
match, I'll have you
again
do it in
today
the
with
Discord
Lena?
server. I'll tell you how I want it.
Like
what
I
we're
said,
doing for it.
I really hope my heart wants to go with Foot because like it'd be such a good story for Angel Boy, who's so deserving of a land title. He has been around
trying to see if
so
there's any
long,
more
as the
banger
fucking
tweets,
nicest
chat. I'm just looking
guy,
at
real
tweets.
gentle giant. And then I'd love it for
Don't think
Lenar.
there's any
This
more
feels bad
bangers
for leaving out.
on
Not
the
now. Not
timeline.
great player. Really want him to win it as well. But Lenar subbing in after being dropped and then winning this event would be huge for him.
Yeah,
I
SGA
think
also
for me,
got
he was a valid
MVP an
point.
hour
Nob
ago. I just
has
saw
been
that.
playing exceptionally well today. He is just
Angel
honestly
Boy, we
juking
trust.
left, right, and centre. You can't touch the man, and he's just so quiet. You kind of almost forget how good he is at this game. I want everyone to pay attention to it because it is honestly the sort of players like Angel Boy and Lenan which play the brawlers with shine. But he is the control, he is the anchor for the squad. Without him, it all falls apart.
We're now turning our attention to Humblestroft from the semi-finals. We saw a lot of Jae Young, and Boss was absolutely popping off on this brawler. Now,
No more banger
once more, my
tweets!
question would be, for the global bans, are we going
Not
to
gonna
see
get
any
the icon?
targeted
That's
bans towards
unfortunate,
Foot
though.
Esports? And what would that be, Trev?
Explain
the meter out of the
briefly
way.
how to
Exactly.
verify your
Oh,
Discord server.
Good answer.
When you
Me and
join
Kenny
the
were saying it,
Discord
we were like,
server,
listen,
it shows you
someone's
a big
gonna
thing
eventually
on how to
catch on that you
verify.
just need to get rid
You
of the
just
meter
click
because
it,
Angel
verify.
Boy
It's
is
really
just an
simple
absolute
process.
delight to watch on that brawler. So good.
Very, very simple.
So I think if you're gonna target ban, do the meter and then do one of the stronger
Yeah,
brawlers in the game as
verify,
well,
yeah,
because
you
you
just
kind of
make a
got to
ticket
balance
too
it
if
out.
you
I
help
feel like at
verify,
this
but it's
stage in the
really simple
competition,
to
especially
verify
when
the
you've
server.
played against this team so much,
Holy
you don't want to take too many risks. You've beaten them a
donation!
couple of times already.
Yeah, bro!
I feel like you do have
From
to
Berlin
give the
to
stage
Warsaw
now
in one
to
tank,
cotton
wink,
on to,
wink.
how
Well,
people
thank you so much
want
for
to
the
play.
donation,
I feel
Go.
like Humble are that
Wait,
squad
quick,
above
thank you so
all
much, bro. I
others
appreciate
in
your
this
donation,
competition
man. Thank you,
that
thank you, thank you,
know
Go.
this team intimately.
Giveaway? What do you
Just,
mean, Smirky?
even with Lennon coming
I'll
in as a
just
substitution,
put it in
this is the
the
matchup that we've seen
giveaway
twice in
channel
the
after
finals.
this
Yeah,
match.
I know.
I said it when I was casting. I was like, "Oh, that's scaring me. Never mind these.
See almost
never mind the
tweet?
opponents."
What, like
But
the,
still, like you said, like it's just
what Humble
all
tweeted? No, I
love
didn't see
Major
it. I'll
Boy.
pull it up real
Someone
quick
who,
while
like I
waiting for
said,
this
in terms
match.
of the way that he treats others in the community, he's a cracking example of how to do it.
Where's the Humble Twitter?
They haven't dropped a single set either, so we only see the draft of those
I don't see
three
anything.
here.
This is Brawl
We
Cup
have
final.
Mina
We're playing
twice
against a
and
well-known
other
opponent. May
Wise
the
once
best team
again. A very
win.
unpredictable
2 out of
draft.
2 spots.
So the key might be so far. Be confident.
Oh, Semantic
have
as
fun
a
on stage,
superhero? Is that what
and
you
be
wanted me to see?
unpredictable with your drafts, except maybe a
not
couple of
gonna lie, I could've
outliers
gone
there,
the
like
rest
the
of my life
Mina
without
we
seeing that, and I
already
would've been okay.
mentioned. Like I said, it's just another
What'd you
day
want me to
in
see?
EMEA.
Check
It's just
the
another
end,
monthly
good
final.
XG, bro.
We have Foot versus Humble against each other. This has happened twice already in both February and March.
This
One
tweet.
time, Foot came out on top. The
Oh,
other time it was
this
Humble.
one.
Now this is
Of
really
Semantic
a 50-50. Global bans.
Dude, they're violating our
The Mina
region.
and the Mortis fans coming out of
Man.
Humble. Good to see those two really aggressive brawlers.
Chat,
Angel
they
Boy can
tweeted
play both.
Semantic.
I think you said it. They've been swapping
In his
between
hand
who's
is
playing
it
these two
at?
brawlers depending on how they need to be played. So get rid of both
Wow.
of them. That's a huge part of Foot
Just
Esports' game plan
disrespecting our
gone
region,
before
bro.
the game even starts. Lumi and Pierce.
Just
it's the same. Pierce is
disrespecting
a
our
brawl
region.
that Luki has been championing.
All right, we got global bans, boys. We got global bans. We got
Super
Mina,
targeted bans
Modus,
here
and
in
then
the club.
Lumi and the Pierce.
And for me as well, I think they've got it.
How many games so far? I'm pretty sure it's best of
the
5.
Lumi especially. I mean, we've
They
seen
sometimes
Humble
do
just
best of 7
going
for
to
Worlds, but I'm
town with
like
that
pretty
particular
sure it's
brawler.
best of 5.
Pierce has got so much great
Deserved,
pop-up potential.
dude, destroyed
The Mina
us.
and Mortis.
Angel
These are the
Boy owns
perfect
East
four global
Asia,
bans
and
for this
Semantic
matchup
owns
in our
NA.
finals.
It was really just a walkthrough, a walk in the park for both of those teams so far. Humble hasn't dropped a single set
But for
today,
Worlds,
coming
yeah, I
into
guess
the
so, bro.
finals. Foot Esports only.
We got
drops
Ring of
one
Fire,
as
Bridge
well.
Too Far,
These
Super
are the
Beach,
maps
Double
for the
Zeus, and
finals.
Gold
We
Arm.
get to
Pretty
see
good maps.
a different
Pretty good
brawl
maps in the
pool, a
finals.
different
I like
map
these
pool
maps.
once more.
Good maps.
By the way, I was seeing
Some
Humble
different
sitting
variety
outside.
maps,
They
too.
were
We haven't seen
frantically
these maps too much in
preparing
Brawl
those
Cup,
maps
so
because I
I
don't
rock with it.
think
I rock with it.
they were prepared for
So
Foot
sad
to
for
make
Bobby
it this
low-key.
far. If
I'm
I'm
sad for him
honest,
as well.
I think they were prepared for Crazy Red Food.
I wouldn't be surprised at all. I think many people
Grab
would
game
probably
on
share that
purpose? I
same
mean, obviously
sentiment.
we're
I
not gonna
mean,
lose the game on
it is
purpose,
an
but-
incredible achievement. Like, no matter what
Ice
happens
Fireman,
next,
yes
for
sir!
Foot
We got
Esports
some
to be
heist
in this grand
gameplay!
final in the fashion in which they've come into this competition is like a first. It's a real first for Brawl Esports history.
Shall we see Bobby in finals on it?
they have
I
done
really
the
wish it could've
unthinkable,
been that.
and if they go all the way, I mean,
They
we're
just-
never going
they
to
played
stop talking
Humble,
about it. Or
and
at least
it's
I
been
know
Humble's
I'm never
days so
gonna
far
stop
to this
talking about
point.
it.
So.
This now has the potential to be the closest poll of the day. We really had some very one-sided polls. It's going to be another one of those.
80 for
Foot
Foot?
takes 80% of
80?
So they go with Ark here. Trev, you said Humble's gonna win.
The crowd is with Humble, remember.
Listen, I know. This is the thing. I don't know how it's gone this, like, awry. It should be bang down the middle.
Chad,
50-50,
this is
I
how
think
it
so. I
shows
don't
that
know how
home
it's this
court
heavy. I mean,
advantage
yes,
is important.
You know, these guys have got a huge,
The
huge
two
fan base.
EU
That's
teams
to be
are
fair,
in the
I said both-
final.
Both teams,
Both
Humble
the EU
in
teams
here
have had
more
home
so,
court
but
advantage
Foot,
every
you know,
game.
with all the, you know,
Home
Angel Boys
court advantage matters in Brawl Stars.
Eastern European portion of the world.
I don't know why it's so
just seem to be
clear.
all
I
behind
think
them,
it's
and I'm sure they're
50-50.
just
I think it's going to come
spam
down to
voting
whoever
for
drafts
esports at this
better.
point.
Because both of these two teams have been drafted in everybody they
Most of these
faced.
fans have been rooting
Like, it's
for
not
the
even
two
close.
EMEA teams all day
Humble's
long.
drafted
but who really
everyone they
has more
faced, and
people
Foot has
here?
drafted
So,
everyone they have
Foot
faced.
esports fans, lasst euch mal hören.
So I think it's going to be very close.
Okay, not too bad. The Foot
And they had
esports
home
fans are
advantage
showing
last
up.
year.
Jetzt an
See,
die Humble Fans, wo seid ihr?
now that is a good point.
Have you heard the difference?
I'm just going to pretend like I did not read that comment.
Yeah,
That is a good point.
Let's let that just breathe.
I don't really have a response to that.
I want that.
Use it,
yeah.
Barney, I hope you're just as excited.
Anyways, match is about to start. The teams are about to go on stage. Anyway.
Scoring highs and crushing lows.
Good talk, Chad. Good talk.
Called
Good talk.
the city of freedom.
Good talk,
here,
bro. Good talk.
You gotta fight for it.
Good talk. Good
The
talk.
best
Good
players
talk.
in the world have clashed, and now 2 teams have risen above the rest. Humble!
It's really gonna come down to drafts. Both these teams are just so even.
Zeta Division.
Where's Guest?
Both ready to claim
If
the
I had
spot
$1
at the top of
for
the
every
mountain,
time I got
and
asked
an
that
extra
question over the
world
past
final
3
spot for
days.
their home region.
If I had
But
$1
who
every time.
will be
Doesn't look like Zeta Division beating Bonnie. I'm very depressed that I'm not getting that $500.
This doesn't look like Zeta Division to me, inverted question
You don't know how
mark.
badly, like, I need that 500 right now, like Bonnie. You don't know how badly I need it. My bank account is in shambles right now. But yeah, Zeta got clapped by
every
Foot.
player dreams about.
Whereas Bobby,
Months
he
of
lost in the
preparation,
quarters
thousands
to
of
Foot.
hours,
Or not Foot, to
setbacks,
Humble. Humble gave him the
sacrifice.
belt.
It all leads
Where's
here.
Melty? They showed Melty a little bit.
Two
They
teams
interviewed
step
him
out
earlier.
onto the stage, but only one
begging,
can be
hell yeah, I'm
crowned
begging, bro. We need it.
champion. And so, with that being said, both of these teams,
No shame
you
at
know
all.
they're ready to
Spent
cement their
8K on a
legacy
vacation
on the main
yesterday.
stage. But who can do it? And so, Berlin.
No shame
let
at all.
These two
No
teams
shame.
hear you as they step out onto this stage one final time. And so it is Humble.
Who you rooting
and
for?
Foot
I have friends on both teams. I don't really care who wins. On my prediction, I predicted Humble, but I don't care who wins. I'm friends with all of these players. The only one I don't really talk to that much is Knob, but the other 5, I'm like close with all of them. Change in the competitions for me? And then let me see some, then cards. Let me see some.
Dethroned at Worlds.
Humble!
The dominant 2024 World Champions are back on land. Hungry to prove last year.
Look, he just looks so
silver medal was
composed.
just
Every time
a
I see him,
minor
he just
setback.
looks so ready. I've never seen Luki like frazzled ever. He just looks so ready and locked in. We got the underdogs! He's depressed? No, Luki is locked. Bro is not depressed.
After a
Find the
flawless
foot
regional sweep,
bundle!
this ruthless trio is ready to silence the doubters and conquer the globe.
Where's the Damien concert? We do not have a Damien concert for today, and thank God. I would take a nap, bro, if we had a concert or something going on. The fridge, the refrigerator, baby. Things on Revenant. I think Sargent's one of the 5 best players in the world.
Here we go,
but his
gentlemen.
teammates suck.
Here
That's
we
my opinion on that team.
go. Right. This arena, right now, it feels electric because everyone knows that they're about to witness something special here on the main stage. Years from now, you may forget the score, but you're never going to forget the atmosphere, and you're never going to forget the way that it feels. And so with that being said, Semantic, do you feel ready?
Ich bin bereit.
Angel Boy, any last words?
Buy the full bundle.
Okay.
Buy the foot bundle!
Oh, this is great. Gentlemen, touch gloves. Let's go. That's what I like to see. Okay.
Giant versus Giant?
This is
Mega Knight versus Giant? Goliath versus the Titanic? My chat is
all of the
ruthless!
feelings that it should.
Someone said Giant versus
and of course,
Titanic!
greatness. Only one of these teams can achieve that greatness right here on the main stage.
Yeah, Bagger set 5, please. Yo, Guardian! Thank you so much for the 2, bro. We need every donation we get. Let's go! Last match of Brawl Cup! We're locked, boys. We're locked.
Boss.
We're locked, boys. We're locked. Chat again. Make sure you guys please leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe. You guys are new here, lurking.
Luki.
Make sure you guys join the Discord server. The pin message if you guys want some exclusive Brawl Cup pins. We're also going to do a Brawl Pass giveaway today for the likes after this match. So make sure you guys join the Discord server in the pin message. Lock in, boys!
No.
Please, please. I just want a banger set 5. That's all I want.
It is
all I want is a banger set 5.
Grand finals time for
a movable object for some movable
Humble
object.
and Foot Esports. We are on Hideout. No, we are on Ring of Fire to start us out today.
Chad, why does Angel Boy not have his headset on?
And now it's going to be the defending Brawl Cup champions. They take on the
Who's
number
the
one
best,
seed from their
leave
own
Humble?
home
No, I don't think
region.
they'll leave. I think this team will stay together
Will
for a
Humble
while.
prove once more?
What's happening with the production? We waited 15 minutes for
They're
this!
still the best team when it comes down to play on stage.
Cuts away less.
The none is opening drops, so. Oh, that's a nice fame right there.
Bro's got the purple fame too. He's flexing for the love of the game. Dude, I need that purple fame too. I only got the purple fame once. Bro, flexing for the love of the game. They get ready for the concert. I swear, if the players get off stage and they bring a concert on the stage, I'm ending
They played Ring of Fire. They
and going to
themselves a winning
and you guys can let me know who wins when I wake up.
And Chester. So
back there, the stand to play is wild. So I talked to a couple pros. The reason why they won't give players chairs is not because they hate players and they're tyrants and they don't want to give players chairs. The reason why they don't give pros chairs is because
it's an open map.
People give better reactions when they're standing up, and they think that the players won't give as good of a reaction if they're sitting down. So they don't give chairs.
Absolutely.
That's their reasoning for it.
Huge support.
I think it's kind of stupid personally, but that's the reasoning of why they don't give players chairs.
Preparation might be a big thing for these teams, for esports.
I'm being so serious. That's the reasoning why players don't get chairs.
They are, but Humble at the end of the day probably will have expected to come through here. But you mentioned, Sonny, they were frantically preparing.
Well, that makes no sense.
So
they think that people get better reactions when they stand up.
They've had to change probably what bands they're going to play, depending on who they're playing against. So I think that's really going to hurt them, and I think Foot Esports can
Russian hackers. Where is the game?
If you want to become the Brawl Cup champion, a lot of things have to go right. Now, if this
you're to play, not to
only
celebrate. I mean, hey, that's a production thing and a Brawl Stars thing. I don't decide if they get chairs or not, bro.
It's so hard to call.
Am I late? You only buy 5 hours. I mean, you joined at a good time, bro. This is the finals. Well, it's supposed to be the finals. Right now, we're having Brawl Stars production issues.
Like the same way that I looked at that
up on ranked. I'll be running ranked after Brawl Cup. All 3 of my accounts are Masters.
You know, Boss was always that quiet
get my last
player that
star
no one
on my
saw
battle
coming.
card.
That is not. You know, that really is that mirror image.
The scrimmage home,
same with
practice.
Semantic,
I remember when Bobby was traveling to one of his first events, and I would be in BC with him, and I literally told him, you need to start playing Brawl standing up, because they don't have chairs. He's like, oh, that's a good idea. And he starts scrimming standing up. Because it's so stupid that you don't get chairs at these events, but you kind of have to deal with whatever
gave him that shout out as well, because it's deserved, it's needed.
We
need to recognize this man.
Today or tomorrow.
You know, he's not
in an
organization.
Why not? Today. Yeah, the
in the end, it's not only raw mechanical skill, it's
slept,
also who
I
has
pulled
the
an all-nighter for
cleanest
this.
draft of the day.
The past 2 days I've been
some
sleeping
really
after
great
the
global
stream,
bands.
so
We
yeah,
already discussed them. Mina
yes, we have draft and the waffling!
Against Humble. Finks
okay, so we have Edgar, Poco, Glowy, Colette, Crow, Najee Band. We have Lou, we have Mortis, Chat, I knew it, bro. Humble Band, the Mina. I knew it, they global banned the Mina. A couple of my chat guessed that as well. Pierce, Lumi, okay, they first picked the
once again, Chester must be the most picked
pretty good first pick on Ring of Fire. Finks a good pick. They go Chester for the anti-tank and Leon for the turret. Good draft by both teams so far.
As you said, Sonny, it's coming in on maps we wouldn't have expected.
Charlie being a good picker, Dog. I feel like Dog's really good into this. Dog counters both of them. I'm so intellectual!
Honestly, that kind of seemed to slip.
Good Dog pick, I like it. You go like Kenji for zone time, or like Draco or something. I think it'd be pretty good.
Not being picked up as thoroughly. So with this roster, kind of pair it with something that's going to have a really strong hypercharge, so you keep on providing that to them and have that be the game-deciding play.
Yeah, afraid of the Mina. I mean, hey, I'd be afraid of the Mina too,
like
bro.
You said, the Brawl wishes escape.
Angel was a demon on it. I just forced Ali. They can't force Ali, but then they're gonna go Draco last pick
combined with it. Like
Kenji, yeah. I was thinking Kenji or Draco.
Of esports want to play this
free Draco for them though.
I kind of like this Chester and Leon. I feel like it is really
played this
quite
last
safe
one,
at the moment.
This is a grand
I
final.
don't even mind what they land
last
alongside
game.
it, but the Kenji
Winner
has
take
to be
all.
answered,
It's
and
an
that's my
EU
concern
monthly
at the
final
moment.
for
They
Brawl
could
Cup.
reply with Kenji's wife now. I feel like that could be a
Angel Boy
potential
Kenji.
good Kaze matchup. Maybe
Lene might play
open.
Kenji.
Of
Lene
course,
likes
also a
Kenji
really
a lot.
decent brawler
Even
on
if
the
it's not
right-hand
playing
side. You can
aggro
basically
anymore.
use him
Lene's
as
really
a
good at
turret.
Kenji. Do you
Trev, your
Draco
call.
this
5 seconds.
chat?
What is this gonna be?
I'm so smart!
Definitely not what we expected.
I'm so smart.
Again,
I'm so smart. Like,
once more,
I'm so
an
smart.
unpredictable
I'm
draft
so
for the grand finals. You're in the
smart.
hands of two of the finest voices in esports.
Okay, both
It's
teams have
ready
really good
and
drafts. Like, both teams have really good
Thank you very much,
drafts.
Sonny.
Like,
We'll
really
take
good
it
drafts.
from
Battle of the
here.
Bridges,
This
yes,
one's
sir.
been on the calendar for
He's
quite
so
a
smart.
while
I mean, I
for
used to be a
Humble
pro,
since their
and I'm
last
very good
LAN
at
showing
drafting,
in
so it
November.
makes sense why I'm smart.
And for Foot,
But
since it picked up
both
yesterday at the
teams
beginning
have
of
really
the
good
season,
drafts.
but I
Like,
don't think this
this
is what
entire
they expected to
tournament,
make a
Humble
near
has
miracle
drafted
run
every
with
team they
Lena
faced,
in their
and
ranks.
Foot has drafted
Berlin,
drafted every team they
witness
faced.
destiny?
So it makes sense that both of these teams now have pretty even drafts.
And we got a ring of fire. It's Angel Boy.
Like,
who
this is
takes
pretty
most
even, I
of the
can't
lickings
lie.
early on. The
I
Knights
will
go
say
round,
though, I
takes him on a
kind of
close with
prefer
Boss,
Foot's
but
comp a little bit
doesn't
more.
fancy that fight.
Because
He'll
it's such a
continue to
free
run like
dog
we see,
game.
though. No,
A
this time
dog
around,
should just
Boss
be able
is
to get
too low
endless streaks off
towards
this
the
comp.
Kenji way.
Angel Boy occupying
As long as they
all
can
the
stay away
space
from the
and
Draco,
Luki
I think
trying
it's
to
not
push
too bad.
forward.
Lane going
But now
in,
ready to be
not the
rejected.
greatest play
But the
from
Chester
Lane.
is countered so
I think it's like
much by
60-40
Angel
for
Boy,
Foot.
also at mid, having to back away. Boss
I do
up
like
the
the
gadget,
Draco, though.
retreating back. But Angel Boy's
Nobody
a
has his
perfect
first
distance
tree.
away to snap up that kill.
Nob gets a kill, he's close to another tree. Lene's getting some zone time.
Quickly reoccupies with that Think Super still in play. It's very
Ooh,
difficult for
big
Luki
kill by
to put any
Luki. Huge
pressure
kill by
down.
Luki.
Another Draco Super is going to
Draco's
be a
just
problem
farming
for the Kenji,
supers,
and he
though.
is cleared away.
Angel Boy
Foot's
on this
playing
Sphinx magic
nervous.
knows exactly what
Foot's
he's going to
playing
be
really
facing at the hands
nervous.
of this Draco. He pollutes that time warp with all
Angel
kinds
was
of
whipping
fire
a
that
little
you can't
bit.
push towards.
Nob
You can't
pushing up,
dodge
trying to
it
get
out.
some treats.
So anytime he has that super, it is a death
Oh my gosh,
sentence
Chester already
for
has
any control
hypercharge
that Foot
super.
Esports have. Lena in a forward position.
Lene
looking
going
to go,
in.
looking
Nice kill by
Both
Lena!
swipes connect.
Huge
Now
kill.
deep in enemy lines,
Lene has the
punishing
bush as
Semantic
well.
with yet another
Gets
strikes
one hit.
but no kill.
Lena's
In the
cooking
meantime,
in the
though, he's
spawn.
actually getting
Chester has
his point
hyper
capture
super
going,
though.
and Luki's holding a hyper.
Chester
Into
hyper.
the time warp, though, easy enough to dodge this. But it's going to keep Nob out of the picture for a little bit longer.
Humble's doing a really good job getting zoned. Humble's playing amazing this
Just
game.
trying to reconnect with the team. Here comes the hypercharge. Angel Boy
Lena
not
super
anywhere near
kind of
picking it up.
waste
It's gonna be
there.
reserved for Lena,
Draco's
but needs
hyper
the
game
super
over.
first. And they're gonna have
Draco
to
just
make a
go in the
miracle
zone
happen
here,
now.
dive versus
10%
hyper
to
super,
go
or
for
just
Humble.
pop it
Boss
now. Either one
pushing forward
works.
with the Draco hypercharge.
Holy Humble!
To survive and nothing left for Foot Esports to do. Game one
Wow,
away for
wow,
Humble.
wow, wow.
As potent
Wow,
as
wow,
the Kenji
wow.
is,
Wow.
and you see it, the moment that Luki doesn't path in the right direction, is caught out by
Wow.
the Kenji Super, that's when he's able to push very, very deep into the back line. But
Give so much zone time, they are getting a lot of zone time.
here.
I think they need to have a better start though. They never really got any value out of the dog with
Foot
the
Esports need to
treats.
find a way to clear Draco away.
Like if they give
properly.
Angel Boy a treat, Nob have a treat, and then like give Lene one,
Draco has his gadget.
they're in
It's
a
gonna
really
keep
good
him alive.
spot.
Angel Boy with a teleportation
But they
and
just
ammo
can't get
restoration.
set up.
Should get the kill on Boss with the assistance from Nob.
Dude, Humble's
That
doing a really
is
good
called
job of, like, getting
identifying the
trades, not
target
letting
and
them get
hammering
set up
down with
with, like,
every
just
member
double
of the
treats.
team. Luki and Semantic know that Draco is their win condition. They're
Oh my
really
gosh, Red
just here
Chester.
for support. And Boss
Chester, Merchant, Lukey, Red Chester off
on
the
the
bat.
mid, still waiting
Bro got
for his
pop rocks. I
chance to move
swear
in.
every time you
Nob
get Red
is playing
Chester, you get
around,
pop
trying
rocks.
to
It's
keep
like a
that super away from
compensation,
him.
bro.
One
You can't
connection
never
is all
have
it
too
takes
much
for
good
Boss.
luck.
Now into the Dragon form once again.
Pretty good
into
start
the
though by
Pit Super
Foot.
as well. But Foot, we're prepared
Lane's
this
just
time.
holding the side.
Just dipping a toe on the points
Good
here
super
and
by
there.
Lena,
Caught out by
really
the
good super.
sashimi, though. It's Nob actually who finished
Another
the
Red
job.
Chester,
Luki
bro,
returns
just
to
a
the point. Those
merchant!
sandbags are a bit of an issue for Chester. He has to spend ammo on working them down. Lollipop drop means Boss can get pretty close to Lanaki, but another time
Nice
warp
kill.
on the point, and Boss just disintegrated.
Lane cut away
This
super, but they're
time,
still holding.
Foot get the lead.
But Nob's getting
The
some
Nob
really
on
good
the
zone
left
time.
side,
What's up,
hiding
MQ?
behind these obstacles,
Welcome.
But still looking to pick a fight with either Luki or Semantic. He's just
How
trying
does
to get
Draco
that
already have a
super.
hyper
Looking
super?
for the next hypercharge. Nob
Yeah,
trying
that's
to
a
use them, and
problem.
here comes the hypercharge.
Holy
Trying to take advantage of a vulnerable Luki. Nope, not quite vulnerable. Has the
Dog
one
hyper
shot.
super.
An easy
Chester has
two-shot
hyper
takedown.
as well.
Hypercharge is going to be handed over to the Kenji, though. That is dangerous. Lenar is in a playmaker's position.
Kenji has
but
hyper
Esports
super.
need to
Loki, I would have gave it
assert
to the
themselves again
Finks over
pretty quickly as
the
Humble
Kenji. I'm not
edge
gonna lie.
back into the lead.
I feel like Finks hyper's way better than Kenji hyper.
Here's a hypercharge from Lenar. Looks for two. One on Luki.
Oh my god, beautiful from Lenar.
But they need to get Boss out of
Draco's
these
so
back lines.
weak.
That was nearly an easy kill. And the health restoration.
Oh my gosh, Boss lives on one shot. That's a huge play from Boss. Big super down though from Angel Boy. Angel Boy has hyper, they're holding. Lenar gets one hit. Oh my god, Flick with the comeback! Really well played by Foot. They played it how I thought they should have played it game one. They started to get more dog treats. They're holding a little bit better.
Between the top two,
Dog Hyper goes either the Kenji or the Finks. They're playing this well.
With Humble taking the
This
win.
is just,
But
this
Humble
is
noticeably
Titans,
absent
chat.
from the April
Two
month of
evenly
finals, got taken down in the
insane
quarters.
teams with two good drafts.
That's right. It's going to take
Comes down to whoever plays it better.
Skill from either of these teams to rectify
Thanks,
the
guys, off
issues
the
of the
start.
past monthly finals.
I'm playing so good he is playing good.
70 championship points on the line for this game, by the way, which is pretty good if you get kicked out of monthly finals early.
That's what puts Humble in second place. And it put them on the same half of the bracket.
Dog
As
treat
Foot,
early
Foot
gives them the
getting
Finks.
Invested in
Thinks
the
he's
group
not die with
stage
it.
is what
It's a
led
deal.
them to the bottom half of the bracket today. It's what
Dog trying to
ultimately
push
leads
up.
to them
Nom needs to
facing
get some
the
taps.
grand finals. Our second EMEA versus EMEA.
Nom gets a
Brawl
couple
Cup
of hits. Semantic with some good pressure,
in
but gets
history.
traded.
Good start here for Humble.
Okay.
Lenar's now to be
Ooh,
much of a
Angel Boy's so
factor.
weak.
Some of the maps starting to
Nah,
get
but it's
cleared
another
up. That's
treat.
much to Lenar's chagrin. He now
Lenar
hides
and
behind his
Boss
barrels
are
as he
just tying,
approaches.
but that's
Luki
not
can
good for
poke
them. They got to
down
make
in the
something
direction
happen.
of
They're
the
losing this
Kenji.
mid battle.
Hard now to deal with that damage.
Angel Boy finally gets a
Semantic's more than happy
super.
to fight here on the point. Lollipop drop for an extra
Okay.
second or so of capture progress. And now it's up to Luki
Nom
again.
needs to pick up, okay. Nobis hypercharge super.
Hypercharge. Who's it going to? Back to Nob.
He's getting to
Okay,
himself.
he's got a power up, so
Bro
that
kind of
helps,
wasted
but
the
he's not
hyper
gonna be able to
treat.
do
He should have
anything with
picked
that
up the
hypercharge
treat and then
buff
gave
on
the
the right
hyper
side.
super to
Lenab looking
Lenab.
for
Now
blood.
played that
Won't be
really
able to
bad
draw
there.
anything. Instead, just
Bad
needs to-
communication there. And holy Draco hyper!
Rotation from Angel Boy. What a heads-up play.
And here come Foot Esports now in a position.
Foot's getting some good
get
zone
back
time
into the
back
lead.
though.
Luki's gonna come forward
Chester
with a
hyper. Oh my god.
Yes,
Goodbye, Nob!
to exist. Humble get back in
How
the
do you pick
lead.
up the hyper? I know. They played that
Super
really
now
bad.
as well as
He
Semantic.
could
Will
have
be able
picked
to
up
go
normal
invisible,
treat and then
dive
gave the
that
hyper to
back
the
line.
Kenji.
We need to see a playmate from Foot here, but Lenard
Still
is
winnable
the
for
one
them,
to
though.
make it. Boss seems to be handling the Kenji quite admirably.
Oh my
Boss
gosh,
might
I
be
super
healing
from
pretty crucial
Lenab.
there for the
Beautiful
Kenji
plays
to
from
keep
Lenab.
alive.
Lenab is
Reach
hyper if
now.
this team can
To
hold
get
it down
himself
long
the
enough.
elimination. Semantic and
Hyper
Boss
super
are
down.
both
Boss is
screaming
getting
heat
so
is
much
Foot.
zone time
To
though.
make it right
Holy
back here.
boss!
Angel Boy only narrowly
Lenar's
survives
hyper.
to keep Foot on this point. It's a 2v1.
Lenard hyper super.
At mid, Lenard gonna use the solo hyper.
Oh my
goes
gosh.
the kill on Luki.
Lenard?
Gets it now right on top of
Lenard?
Boss, cycles the super
Oh, but he
once
couldn't get
more.
the second
Boss
hyper
equipped
charge
with his
off.
hypercharge
Oh my
super.
god, this is
One
so
should be under
close!
control, but Lenard's doing
Oh
his
my
best
gosh,
to
Boss
keep
is
him on
hypercharge
HP.
super on the
Here it is,
Draco.
Foot Esports just now pulling
He's
ahead.
gonna push with like 1
One
second
from
left. Hypercharge super on the Draco! It's so close! They need the zone. They need the zone. Oh my gosh, all one shot. 98%!
What a set to start this series. It doesn't get much closer than that.
Two Titans, two amazing teams, the two best teams in the world, two good drafts, and this is what you get.
Believe it. Lenard
Wow.
on a comfort brawler.
What a game, boys! What a
Throughout his
game!
addition to the roster. Somehow,
What a game!
some way, Foot finds a way to get him on the brawlers he is comfortable with. One thing that has held him
Wow.
back in the past has been a limited brawler
Holy
pool.
match,
It's one of the
this
things
is
that
insanity.
made Guesty such an amazing addition to this Foot Esports squad.
Best
is that
game is
he
here
has a
so
deep
far,
brawler
yeah.
pool. He's able to play so many different things.
The comps
now
are
with
even.
Their drafter, their
I
brawler,
preferred.
and of course,
Foot, like,
their biggest playmaker removed. Foot
Humble's
Esports
comp is
still
easier to
stay in it,
play, but if you
only
play
fall behind by
Foot's
a
comp like
One of the
properly,
biggest components
I
of
think Foot has
SK
comp, but
Gaming's
it's like
run in that
55,
2024 World
45, or
Cup, and I
60,
think he
40.
was-
Like the
Lenar's
drafts are
Kenji
so
don't
even.
Be very potent on those tanks. Ash and Kenji both very popular at the time.
Foot
Not
needs
within
them.
striking distance of
I
championship.
mean, I guess they didn't want to feed him. Oh my god, Semantic is hype. Semantic is hype! Semantic about to break the stage!
Not quite knowing who you had to prepare for. Serious faces were on there for Humble, and the prep has paid off at least
Semantic
so far.
about to
Boss
break
has
the
a
stage!
snorter of a game here on the Draco.
You can see the preparation in the quality of their drafts.
Well, I
but
missed.
it's
You
like
only
they
missed
step
that one.
Right out of that analytical state.
Humble won like
They march
the
on
closest
stage,
set I
you
think
see
I've
the
ever seen.
head-to-head between Angel Boy and Semantic.
Banger
and
set one.
They're both really happy to be here.
So
Oh,
close
they're
it
amped
was.
up to be on
We
stage.
got bridge too far. We finally got some heist gameplay for you guys here. We have no heist. Finally got some heist gameplay.
Where both teams want to try and snap up that Kaze early, so you might see second pick team just choosing to ban it and not having to deal with it. The Lovers of
Prediction
Cold,
right
please
now,
see him
you
make
Humble
his
to
way back
win.
into this draft.
I'll be 5 for
It
7 on
starts
predictions
to
today if
be
Humble wins
reachful.
this. And
Yeah,
then I'll be
8-bit, of
17
course,
for
is
19 over the course of
available
throughout the entire Brawl Cup.
Primary counter to 8-bit, just
It's
in
just why I want
generally
Carlos kit.
speaking,
No, we do
Colette
not
has
need the
been
kit.
taken out of the mix as well.
No.
Just one that you can't afford to
Give
let
Luki
your
the Pierce,
enemy
probably.
have as a first pick, but also one of the primary counters to 8-bit. It's going to be taken immediately.
Pretty safe pick to bring in
No,
here.
the
If you can set
8-bit
Lee with that damage
one?
boost, start to put that tower pressure down, you are going to be in very good shape. I wonder if we think about the Ali here. Of course, Ali can traverse these waterways pretty effectively in between lanes, but with her banned out, you have to start thinking if there are other assassin-esque
Even broken here, it's good, but like, can't you just go like not
I've seen
even
Edgar
to
on
it?
this map before. I don't think it's astonishingly good, but it has been a pick of Foot Esports in the past.
I mean, it's good
mobility,
damage,
really
but
damage, and of course you can dive
can't you
bomb
just not
repeatedly.
even to
it's
it?
worth it to
I
get
was
your
playing on missile. Well, I guess he
It
can't play
depends on the
because
brawler matchups that you're up against. Whoa, hold up, whoa. A peek of the brawlers they're
I
selecting.
think Eve, I think so too. I think Nani Eve's probably the best
viable
shooter
option
you're gonna
here
get
as
into 8-bit.
Yeah, you can get lots of damage.
Bell,
on the
you
safe
can
that
go
way.
Bell. Bell's
Use a
good too.
hypercharge.
Bell or Eve,
And
either
also
one of
plays
those
a
are
tank
fine.
counter. That's spicy.
Oh, we got an Edgar on bridge too far. Oh my gosh, we got an Edgar.
Should get the alarm bell.
We got an Edgar on bridge too far, boys. We got an Edgar.
Pressure us down. 8-bit has a lot of health, but low mobility. Someone who's always going to get caught in the trap if the Edgar comes to call.
Wow.
That hypercharge means
Wow.
cycle that super pretty effectively. So now you ask yourself, okay, what is going to give us the level of stopping power we need?
Chester? Chester's good. Chester's like, Chester's the hardest counter to Edgar because with the third shot and the fourth shot with Chester, you two-shot Edgar.
Damage dealing brawler.
You do like 8,000 damage.
It's actually
to
something that I
monkey.
mentioned to Adrian earlier, and he goes, well, you know, the supers are of equal strength.
Chester
they may be
pick.
situational, but still strong. I don't think Pop Rock's
Trying
going
to see
to
what
be
you
helping
take.
you here, but
Kid's
having a
coming.
jawbreaker at your
No,
disposal
not the
is going
kid.
to be a huge
Guess I'm
one.
too
Also,
far.
they
It's for
just need,
defense
like,
for the
a
Edgar.
strong defender
They're just
that
gonna
can
play defense all game and go
consistently
20
fare
and 0
versus
and do
Edgar in
0
close
damage
range.
to the save.
You would think 8-bit is capable of pumping out a lot of damage, but his reload speed is
Melody?
and he can get juked out
Wouldn't
by
Kazi
Edgar.
be better?
That's a
Oh,
whole lot of
Kazi's
HP
banned.
that
Okay.
Edgar can
That's
siphon
okay.
away with
okay.
his lifesteal. Now,
Free
Melody
Amber,
coming in as the
free
last one.
Amber
This was
for
the high mobility that we
Foot.
needed to see.
Amber
He's the
would be
primary
good.
damage dealer
Charlie
on the
would be
safe for
good.
Humble. Not to say that 8-bit isn't capable of it
Amber,
himself. It's just gonna
Charlie,
take a while
either
to
one
get
of those
started.
picks
I
would
was
be
sad
really
that
good.
Humble actually banned out the Ali here because they actually had a
Amber
Ali
B?
Melody game in scrims at one point, which they won. I
B's
was
like no
really
safe
hoping they'd try
damage
and run
though.
back
At least
that
with Amber or
conversation.
Charlie,
That's
you get
maybe
safe damage
a little
and
too
defense.
hyper-aggressive.
Bell?
Here we go. Obviously, the natural predator
That was good.
in Bell
That was
is
good
picked
too.
up a very serviceable sharpshooter.
I'm fine with Bell.
With a gadget that can
Dude,
also
who's playing
snare
Bell
up
though?
those,
Lene?
you know, those
Is Angel
potential
Boy playing
divers.
Edgar?
If Melody walks into a nest egg, she's probably cooked.
What's up to B? Bell's better with the
Yeah,
traps
she could
though.
dash around maybe, but it would be a complete waste of a super. It's
Bounce
difficult
a shot.
to
Chuck
get
also
that super
open.
farmed back
Chuck's
up,
not good
especially
on this
when you're
round.
outranged.
Chuck's not good on
That ball
hot
addresses a
potato and
couple of
bridge
things
because
here,
you
but
can
the
base
biggest
race
one
it.
is 8-bit. The only
It's not that
issue
good.
is this isn't a
You
last
can always just pick like
selection
damage dealers.
that
That's why
Foot
nobody
were
goes
planning
Chuck
for
on this map. 'Cause it's
necessarily.
not
This
that
is
good.
just a reaction.
Chuck's
to what
really good
Humble
on
are going
safe
for.
zone and it's
Humble are
pretty
writing
good on
their own
Kaboom
story,
Canyon, but on
and
bridge
Foot
and
are
hot
just
potato, it's
trying
not
their
good.
best to hang in there.
Angel Boy on the Edgar?
Let's guess why we're here, I guess.
Chuck good because you can base race
Looky
it.
here trying to
easily.
at least
That's why nobody
pinch
picked it.
onto mid because there's been an early lane switch getting Edgar out of the Melody lane.
Edgar going in.
Lenard doing his best also to
Okay.
avoid the shots from Lukey, getting a few off the save, so he has the...
Oh, the Angel Boy! I didn't even see what happened, bro. Got a kill and got a crack already.
25%.
Whereas Luke is being held at bay at the top of the map here by Lenard. There's a huge damage differential starting to emerge.
Okay. Bell getting some taps in.
Still trying to
Good
sneak
start
on
by
the right
Foot.
side. Will be able
Melody
to avoid the
pushing
shots
up,
from
but it's
Lenard.
really hard for
Wants
Lukey to
Angel
get
Boy just
damage.
jump over him, basically. Now, gonna take advantage of
Angel
that
Boy
gap
with the
of
jump.
pressure.
Oh, the Angel
Own
Boy!
hands with the scarf.
Angel was having a fantastic game so far. Smantic is one of the
Angel
brawlers
Boy's
that
so
can
good.
deal with him, but what is the super of
Oh,
choice
Angel,
here
oh
for
my God,
Smantic?
Angel Boy's so good. Dude, Angel Boy is absolutely destroying them. Bro made Semantic waste his super. Dude, Angel Boy's so good. What am I watching? What am I watching? He is annihilating them.
So it's so difficult to escape his clutches. It's going to be a
He's
missed
going
mark
crazy.
for Lenard that isn't so helpful on a Semantic delay.
He got one shot!
That's the lane rotation that Humble needed.
Well, Semantic just one tap popped him. I told you guys, Chester the hardest counter into the Edgar. Bro got the trade. Okay, they're not getting any safe damage though. I think Foot just wins this.
An opportunity to tap
I
the
think
same
Foot has
Humble are
outdraft.
Not even in the same postcode as Foot Esports in terms of progress.
It's just so tough for the Melody to get safe
Nonetheless,
damage
really
into
can't do
this.
anything about that on the right side. Nob gonna have supreme
Nob going
damage
in.
immunity as he marches forward.
Chester's
Now with
hyper,
the
but he's no
teleport
damage
onto
on the
Gets
save.
a couple of taps down to the
Unless
last
he's
shield.
right up to
Looks
the
for the kill
save.
on Nob. It's an appropriate
Oh
defense.
my God, Angel Boy is just going crazy! way! Angel Boy is so good! Angel Boy is so good. He's so good.
feel like
He's
I
so
cursed
good.
them.
He's so good. He's so good. He's so
Mentioned the
good.
Edgar in
He's
draft.
so good.
To be fair,
He's
we
so
also
good.
saw it on the camera.
He's so good.
Being thumbed briefly.
Angel Boy's going 11-0. Yeah, my chat was spamming. He going 0-11. He going 11-0.
Is a consistent
But look,
enough
it's just too
option
tough for the Melody to get
answer
on
this
save.
Edgar. A player like Angel Boy,
Like
all
Bell
he seems to be able to find his
traps,
edges
Nani
straight away.
playing max
Says, "Okay, I love this,
range.
bro."
Edgar can always like super gadget onto the Melody. He has like 2 ways to kill him.
Lane matchups. Also, look at Bridge too far. It's like
Alright, well, Angel Boy just got 1 tap, but Lane's just shooting the safe for free. And Bell is free game. Like they have nothing to do anything to the Bell. I think Foot is a pretty clear outdraft this set. Not gonna lie. The Humble can't win because Ape does so much damage to the safe.
Now Semantics right on top of the
But they
save
don't have
because of
anyone to
those
kill the
pop
Bell.
logs. Wanted to get it down
The
to
Bell just
75%.
can shoot the
He's gonna have
safe
some
all
assistance
game.
from
There's
Boss,
nothing they can
who's
do
now in
about it.
position. Angel Boy doing his best to juke
Angel
the
was trying to
shots. Oh,
defend.
it's a kill for Boss and
Melody
get more
going
damage
up.
on the
She
save.
killed the Nani. Luki kills the Nani. Lane trying to help with the defense.
A lot of pressure here. Triple
Lane gets pinched.
impending. And now, yep, Angel Boy's going to go
Pretty good
after Boss.
start,
Unwinnable
but
for
Foot's
Boss,
still
and he
winning
knows it.
even
He
with the
simply
good start the
concedes.
Humble
Once again,
has.
Foot have found themselves a nice lead. Semantic trying to play defensive.
Nice. Oh my god, Angel Boy. Angel, I don't know where bro's jumping to, but he got the damage. That's all that matters. Lana tapping away. Lana dead. Knob with the kill into Semantic.
Well, Knob and Angel Boy still have to place some
Luki
defense.
pushing
Here
up with
comes Angel Boy using
Hypercharge,
one
trying to get some
grappling
damage. You get the
forward.
crack here, but they're still down a crack.
Hangs on by just
Boss
a
Semantic
shred of
needs to stay
HP.
alive here.
It's 25.
Semantic
Wait
gets
a minute,
something to
but
Nani.
Esports is safe
Oh my
as
god, they got another
disintegrated.
crack. Oh my gosh,
He has
Humble's
all
going
3 nodes,
crazy.
and he has the
Humble
damage.
wins. Oh my gosh.
Right on top
Humble
of the
wins.
safe, doing his
Oh my god, they
best.
killed him.
8%
Oh my
left for
god,
both
it's a
Esports. Now defending his
fool.
next push, a hypercharge popped for Semantic.
Angel Boy!
But it's still countered out. Luki comes back off spawn just in time.
Bell Hyper.
Super thrown down
Bell
by
Hyper.
Now though, Mark on
Go
Boss.
get some mark.
One more push for both teams. Surely would
This
be
is so
enough.
close. I don't know if they're going to be able to get the damage. Big kill by Lana. Angel Boy's got to get this kill into the 8-bit. And Melody on save. It's almost another kill. Oh my god. No way.
On the very brink of defeat. It's a set snatched up here by Foot. And one of the closest heist games you could ask for.
Oh, drink it in. You're not seeing another set like that here. 2
I'm gonna have a heart
extremely
attack.
close sets in a row.
I'm gonna have a heart
The hot
attack.
zone set that came down to 3%.
I am going
and Heist
to
that
have
came down to just
a
1.
heart attack.
And now it's 1-1.
Chat, what was that safe on? What was the number of HP that safe had? What was the number of HP that the safe had?
Still
52?
the wild card, it's a problem. But he already global banned Mina. He already tried to target Angel Boy's hero pool, Brawl pool, and then he just develops.
I thought they lost. They got 2 straight cracks on the
This guy can't
save.
be banned out. And apparently even the chest is not enough to answer him.
Not at all. Well, and it comes
Angel
down to
Boy with the
geography of this map.
look at the
this
save, chat.
final
Watch, look
moment
at the
here.
save. Watch
Foot
the save.
Esports got
Oh,
it
he
down
can't
to
even see the save
8% and
percentage.
dropped to 1 with another double-pronged push from Humble. And even he can't believe it.
Bro couldn't believe
That's
it.
a truly ridiculous situation. It's all instinct
Bro couldn't believe
from
it.
our players on stage at that point. And Angel Boys is just that
The
little
Humble
bit sharper.
fans are shocked.
And hey, I'm not complaining.
They're
We
in
tied up the series.
shock.
Let's have a look at our stats after the game. 393 DPS and 13
Playing on a
eliminations from
stage,
Angel
like
Boy.
at the event, or like as a
Not
player?
though.
I used to be a
Thankfully,
pro, but I
again,
wasn't like a Worlds
quietly,
caliber player.
Just dominating.
But like, why am I not at like the event? I would rather
Pretty
stream
much just
it
on the
than go to
sidelines,
the event.
winning
Plus, I have
the
a vacation
individual
planned in
lanes,
a
making
month.
things a nightmare for Chester. All
You should be a
kinds of things
commentator?
can go awry
Brawl Stars
in the past.
actually
There's
asked me
geography
4
dependent
years
map
ago to be
coming up.
official commentator,
It's
but I
Super
told them
Beach here
no.
on Brawl Ball.
Because I would
It's
rather
all
stream it on my own
about
channel and
that
be able to
mid
say whatever
and
I
can you
want
win?
and be
The
an
flanks are
NPC
important.
like Kairos time
It's
and
where
be
all the
told
plays
what
are
you
made.
have
That
to
is where
say.
you reconnect and wrap
You
around
can't
with
cuss,
your
you
mid
can't
to
say
get a ball
anything, you
across
have
the
to
line.
just say stuff how it is. Because that's what the commentators get told to do.
This map
So,
from
yeah.
Humble.
They
been
asked
pretty
me to be a
absurd.
commentator,
Yeah,
like, way
scrims
back
on this,
then,
they've,
but I
like,
said
they've
no.
lost like 1 set
I was also a player back
in
then,
the last
too.
week on Super Beach. It's crazy.
Yeah, but production,
However,
production's been really
there's a
good
lot of
today. There's been a
overlap
couple
between
mess
these
up
two
with like
teams'
Ethernets
preferred
and
styles.
stuff, but production's been really good today.
Let's have a look at the bans here. I think they're quite telling. Willow's going to be first picked here. First picked. Crow, Naja,
Same amount of save
Colette
damage?
banned
Yeah,
out.
I don't know, bro. With absolutely
Shade,
insane.
Griff, and Stu on that foot side.
Well, if it gets Kairos, I'll be it gets Kairos.
Smart.
That's just the
All things
example
that
I
can
use. I like
completely
Kairos. He's a good
undo
guy. He's
what
just the
you
example I
want.
use. You say how much
As
they
a
would have
last
paid
pick,
you? Not
also
much.
just
They
all
don't pay
very
much.
Willow bans, basically. They wanted this
They do
Willow
not pay
first.
much
Willow
in the
hasn't
cash
been a
in.
first pick
You have
on
a code?
Ball
No, I
in
used to have
a
one,
hot
but I
minute,
lost it.
like I would say several months. So
Watch it
I
go?
can
No.
see why
No,
it
no,
flew
no,
under the
no.
radar,
They didn't
why
tell
it
me
wasn't
why.
a top priority. Also, just look at what Humble are going for. Notches wide
No, to
open.
blame
You
the
can't let
Russians?
collect
Yeah,
through.
stuff like
Bro's
that
gonna
like
dominate the mid,
happens
so
where
you
somebody
don't wanna face
lags.
that the
They're
entire
also
time.
not allowed to
Now it's
say that
about
somebody lags.
anti-tanks, but you have to
Like, remember when
address
Memon
the
couldn't
elephant
move in the
draft.
NA monthly final?
This Willow
I'll
could
get
not
back to
go
the
again.
draft in a second. But remember when Memon didn't move and the casters didn't say anything about it because they get told not to say anything about lag. For the 7-year-old audience that has no idea what's going on. So, I don't know. I don't rock with stuff like that. Supercell allowed. Connect to Wi-Fi? What do you mean, Michael? What do you mean? Not stupid? Yeah.
Edgar Land.
Anyways, the draft o'clock.
We're going to see Humble not want to try
Draft
and tip
o'clock.
their hand too much. But there's actually
Okay,
a ton of
so
different options.
they
You're
have
right, they need
Willow.
to find something that could pressure this Willow with Shade
Is it because they didn't tell
taken
me?
away, and also Stu.
Chester Merchant, yes, Chester's
else
very
needs
good.
to
I like the
close the
Otis
gap
and the
for you.
Chester. I
Now,
think the best two
Otis has
anti
been
should possibly go.
Lumi's
Willow
the go-to
first
Humble on
is
this map.
very
They're all good
interesting.
on control brawlers for the time
Not
being.
something I was expecting.
they
Willow's a
exactly
good
think
pick,
they
but it's
can really
usually like
just
a
have
2-3
Otis
or a
play
4-5
mid
or a last pick. It's never
saving
really
that
a
last
first
pick
pick.
for their aggro. Maybe something
Mo's
break
okay.
walls, so they know that Willow's
They're
gonna
looking to
have
go Charlie.
pretty much the strongest CC in the game.
Charlie's good though.
You
Charlie's
have
good.
the mind control.
Charlie's fine.
Another
I mean, Otis and Chester are way
has
better
strong
anti-tanks
CC,
than
so
Charlie.
they're
That's
opening
why
up
I was
for
saying, like,
possibly
Charlie could just
something
first pick
aggressive in
one
the
of
last
those two
one, or maybe they just
anti-tanks.
decide to take the same approach as Humble and counter every possible tank and win on skill alone.
I don't know. I don't love the Willow one because if a broken anti-tank is open and the broken anti-tanks are Crow, Colette, Otis, and Chester. If one of those is open, I feel like you just take it. Instead, you don't take it and then you give them 2 of them. So now they can't tank. And then they BB? Really?
Triple T would be proud.
Really?
Swings that bat around, and she's got a whole lot of healing as well.
Do you force
But
bull?
do you really
I was not
trust in her
expecting him to
ability
play tank, I'm
walk
not
in
gonna
a
lie.
straight line
I mean, I guess
into
BB's
these
kind of a Mickey
anti-tanks?
Mouse tank because it has like
I feel like
speed, it
there
has
is
stuff
stuff
that
that
you can
could
like
go
go
with the
around
BB.
it,
You
but
could go bull here.
do you just hard
Very
do you just
much
go
so.
bull?
It would be a pretty classic
like a
reaction
Nita or
to
something?
BB. Remember when BB was meta earlier
I feel
this
like
year?
bull's pretty well. They have a
Getting
Willow
buffed
though.
up was enough
Oh,
to
Shelly?
donation!
Stream if this final is hype.
HP doesn't matter that she heals
As
up
soon
with
as
her
Vital's
gadget
hype,
because
this
Edgar
Vital
has
is hype. Mikey,
really,
thank
really
you
fast
so much,
reload
bro. I
speed. He
appreciate you
should
saying
be
to
able
like the
to
stream, bro.
win
Thank you
that
so
war
much.
of attrition.
Chat, again,
The Brawl
make
Stars
this
is a
has
team
been
game.
like the
If
most
anyone knows how to
insane
play it,
final
it's
Brawl
Humble.
Cup we've ever
For
had.
the
Make sure you guys
esports
please leave
have
a
found
like
some
on the stream.
commonality,
We're
they
gonna
found
do a
good
Brawl
comms,
Pass
found
giveaway
some
once this
synergy
match
over the
is
past
over.
several days. It
Make sure you guys
hasn't even
subscribe to
been
the
a
channel if
week
you guys are new.
since
I
they
would
joined
greatly
forces with
appreciate it. We
Luna.
just hit 200K
kind
subscribers.
of insane.
Also,
Actually,
again, we're
about
giving
it,
away
yeah,
a Brawl
that,
Pass in
a
the
free
Discord
agent
server
of
right
the
after this
caliber of
match.
Bernard
Make sure you guys join the
just
Discord
floating
server.
around. Yeah.
And we're giving away
With
exclusive
the
Brawl
reach.
pins in the Discord
Fold
server.
into the
Make sure you guys
roster.
join.
Let's
Let's get into set number 3.
BB's going to be important. Look how much space Angel Boy's already
Edgar
made.
jumping on the
So
Willow.
making that
Willow
most
dead.
of his
Goodbye,
job is
Willow.
go after the Willow
Good job by
early
Semantic.
and often.
Lane trying to hold it down.
By Semantic. I guess Edgar's just different.
Oh my gosh,
Semantic
both
wants to walk
different.
this through, but
Can
Angel
he get
Boy
the
has
whack
the
or no, he cannot get the whack? Semantic with the
But
goal.
not soon
Semantic's
enough.
cooking with the
Semantic
Edgar.
slots it right
Edgar
on
is
through.
so broken, man.
Devastating. It's such
Doesn't
a
even
simple
matter what it's into.
gameplay
Edgar
here
is
for
so
Humble.
broken.
Find out where Willow is and go in that direction. Gotta respect the displacement here of Angel Boy, but look, he has that answer.
I prefer Humble's comp this game.
Super was popped
This is
there,
the first
but
set I
really
prefer
seeing not
Humble's
much
comp.
effect. Yeah, Cocoon
The
on
first set it was
fine.
like really close, but I preferred
He's definitely
Foots.
had Humble.
The last set it was like
Literally not enough
100
to
over
deal with
Foot.
the Edgar. He was a
This
difference
game I
maker in the
prefer
last
Humble.
set.
It is
Shaping
winnable
up to
for
be
Foot
the one
though.
this set too. Angel Boy marches forward on the right side, muted but only temporarily.
Willow super
Can't
the
scope
wall.
that
I
off
did
Semantic,
see
but
Nob
he's in a
Willow
1v2,
super the
can't even
wall.
get a
That wasn't
single
the
swing
greatest.
off. Still
Edgar
waiting
has
to see
hyper
some greatness
super.
from Nob to move Semantic away.
I don't know. I
But
think the
Semantic,
first
when
pick
he
Willow
jumps in,
was
is
the
gonna go for
greatest. Oh my
Luna
god, bro
first,
got
gets
boxed.
that Cocoon.
Go
No
break him
assistance
out,
from the
bro.
team just yet. Has
Oh,
hyper target.
Semantic,
Look
that
at
range
the
is
Hyper
crazy!
charge gives you.
Nob's dead.
And Nob tries to dive.
That
but the catch is
range
not
on
gonna
the
be enough
Edgar
to keep him
hyper is
alive.
crazy.
Angel Boy goes for a
Bro
swing.
gets like 8 tiles of range with the Edgar. Yeah, that's balanced. Let's learn Foco and Brawl. That's balanced. All good, bro. Luki with a good hyper. That's a good hyper.
But it's only a trade in the mind control onto
Semantic, that's
Semantic.
okay.
All it's going to do is waste some shots.
Semantic is jump on
not
him,
a very
bro.
good super. Not wishes he had it now as he gets
This
hit
is
between
why
Boss
when the
and
broken
Semantic.
anti-tank is... Oh, I saw Broke
But
over
a
the vision
stellar
with the goal.
defense on
When the
that
broken
Cocoon
anti-tank
to
is
keep
open,
Humble
you
from a
just take
potential
it.
goal.
That could have been game over there. There's the gas cloud on Angel Boy, though. It's going to be
Like, they could have had Chester Otis first pick, but they're like, oh, let's go Willow. I don't know, I just kind of messed up the draft. What is Semantic doing?
And Angel Boy's able to knock the Edgar away. For now.
Semantic getting
Nice, Semantic should kill, yeah.
Ready as soon as he
Free
comes
kill.
out from
Willow's just getting farmed.
Charge from Angel Boy, too hasty by far.
Angel Boy
Can't get
can't really
any
do
kills off of that,
much.
just a single swing to
Humble's
put Luki down to have
completely
HP
turning around the
successful.
momentum.
For Lina on
Edgar
the left
hyper
side,
super.
but he cannot
They just
afford
hold on
pressure.
for 20 seconds. They don't have to
Hypercharge
score or
Semantic rapidly
anything.
changes
Semantic is
course.
just
Now
annihilating
Willow,
everything
who
in
has
this
the
path.
hypercharge, just going to use the ordinary super. But Humble are
Okay,
up by
good
one
mute,
goal right
really
now.
good mute.
Impossible at this
Amazing
rate for
Otis
Foot
mute before he
Esports to
died.
bring this back. Nob's gonna try
Willow
to
has
hero
hyper, but
hypercharge
I don't think he's
style.
going to get
A
super
tip
in
off
time.
to
Charlie has
Lina. Luki
super.
also ready to
Luki
intercept
Red
after
Chester,
goal line.
another
2
high.
seconds to go, and no
Beautiful from Humble.
Nice
Just
try.
free Edgar.
Not
Free Edgar.
quite close enough there for
Free Edgar.
Oh, yeah, a bit more of a competitive later round there. When we're able to see what the
Complain
Edgar can do. Continue
about
to
not
jump
being able to
and
talk
jump.
during
There's
matches.
Cocoon
Do you
being used.
agree?
There's the dive gadget. There's
I
the
mean,
BB knockback.
it's like that for
Every
everybody.
brawler
But
on
it's
the
like that
side
for
has something
everybody.
to
You know?
answer. This
I
time,
did
and
hear
that's
about
still
that.
not
The
quite
coaches
enough,
couldn't
because
talk
then
to
you've
the
got to account
players
for,
like
I don't know,
during the
the
games.
small issue of the
I did
Chester
hear
and the
about
Otis
that.
going to town on you.
BB,
But, I mean, if
apparently
it's like
not
that
the
for
man.
everybody,
Still
then
gonna
it's
go
like that
for
for
it though.
everybody.
Once the hit with that gadget gets a bit of healing.
Oh my God!
Holy Semantic!
Who even needs help?
This brawler is not
19
okay.
seconds in, Edgar
Please
already puts
nerf
it
this
through.
thing.
Super cool
This
stuff,
brawler
though.
is
Your
not
brain's big fan
okay.
of that one. Just unkillable.
Although one's horrible at
Getting
doing
health
it.
back for the
I
damage that he
completely
does.
agree.
That was nice. Nice
Really
control there
good
on
job by
Semantic just to
Nob
keep
to
it
not
at
get
bay.
baited there.
He'll
The only
be ready to
Luki
fight
just stunned
soon
his own
enough.
teammate.
The Nava Cocoon, that one didn't connect.
Good job by
Ran into
Nob
the
to
barrel.
not get baited.
Still, Foot Esports, one play for the
Nice
game now.
Charlie
They're gonna be
Cocoon.
able
I
to
think
catch up
we can
another
score
play.
here.
Cocoon
They can
box
score.
can't really defend this. Oh,
Nice
can he?
score.
No, not a chance.
Beautiful from Foot. We got a game. Okay, a smart stun. That was a
All
smart
the
stun.
stars had to align.
They didn't
needed
shoot him
all
either.
Their cooldowns
So he
ready.
kept him full HP.
Most important
Really
one was
smart.
Lina getting that cocoon
Yes, go,
in an
V6.
aggressive
She's not playing.
position rather than a reaction to Semantic jumping on him.
Edgar,
They found Semantic
hyper.
first. It was a mind control that helped them do it.
Oh,
Hypercharge in for Semantic. That's
Semantic.
one. Whoa, little lead on the top there.
Luki!
A second set for Humble.
One set away. One set away from being Brawl Cup champions. What is this brawler? I know, bro.
So at
Edgar's
this point, I
just
think
not
it's pretty clear that it's not possible to ban all
We
the
saw
problematic
Angel Boy go
brawlers right
crazy
now.
with the
Whether
Edgar.
it's
Now we're seeing
Semantic
Semantic go crazy with the
or
Edgar.
Angel Boy. There's a player that's going to be threatening to take over the
And
game.
one set
You
away.
just have to be that
Uno
much
mas.
more impactful.
Uno mas.
This is gross. The first pick, Willow, is just... It represents Foot begging Humble to do something about it, and they
Yeah, it's
have an
actually
answer.
crazy. Edgar
Cooked
was like the
to
worst
perfection
brawler in the
and
game.
ready
They
to
gave him
serve.
a Buffy, and now
But
he's the
Esports
second
did
best
get a
brawler in the
single
game
goal
behind Colette.
off the backs of a Willow play. They got a mind
Have to
control,
send him again.
and
This
Humble
game's
just didn't
crazy.
really know how to
This game's
respond.
crazy.
It was really, really messy how they
So
played
Bouncy
into
having
it.
a
But
field
Esports
day right
also
now?
just
I
had their
know.
other super
I know.
abilities ready in reserve.
Would
But
you
the
have
Willow
coached your
was
Bobby?
repeatedly
No.
battered by Edgar
never.
throughout the set.
Nothing like
Look
that.
at the stats here for Semantic.
I don't want to be a
11
Brawl Stars
kills.
coach. They
It's
make
a
no
lot on
money.
Nob,
and
bunch on
not for
Angel
me.
Boy as
I would
well,
never
who
want to be
only
a
has
Brawl
one
coach.
knockback to work with. Takes a
Makes
wind
Humble
up
so good.
as well.
Explain it to
That
me.
leaves room for Semantic
They
to
have very
anticipate
good
it
chemistry.
and use one of his movement
They can
abilities to
play
jump to
any
the sky
brawler,
temporarily.
and they draft really well to their comfort.
Now, you might be forgiven for thinking this is
That's
just
what
a
makes them a good team.
hyped
And they
up
all know their
grandiose
role.
monthly final. Because these two teams
In order
played
to have
each
like
other
a
in
really,
March,
really
and it went
elite
to
team,
5 sets.
you
It
all
was
have
a
to know your
double match
role.
point scenario that
I'll give you an
Humble
example.
just
So
managed
the
to
reason
squeak
why
out.
Bobby's team
That was
last
yesterday on
year
the lineup.
didn't work
With Lina,
is because they didn't have a
Foot Esports
fill
found a way
player.
to be just
You guys don't know what a
as
fill
impactful.
player is. A fill
Can
player
they
is the
do
type of player to
more?
play the slave brawlers. That's like Patchy's role now on the team.
As we head over to double
That plays
switch.
like the Crow, the Dog, the Otis, stuff
Coming
like
back to
that.
what you said
Like Chino
earlier,
played the
where
carry
it's just
brawlers, but
impossible
so
to
did
get rid
Sans
of
played
all
the
the
carry brawlers.
problematic brawlers.
And then
I think
Bobby
this
was
really
stuck to
plays
play
to
Phil, but
Lina's
Bobby doesn't
strengths,
play Phil.
where
So
he
that
has
was
a
the
limited
reason why
brawler
Bobby's
pool.
team
That's
sucked
fine,
last
as
year.
long as he can play
Because their
the
team didn't know their
top few
roles.
brawlers, and that's good
So
enough.
it's
what
like really
everything
important to have a
revolves
good
around at the
chemistry and
moment.
everybody
They have
know the
Elastic
role
in
of the team.
reserve to hand off to the tank and aggro specialist. Humble already gearing up.
Ems? Okay, double
first pick
swoosh
here
is
on double swoosh,
interesting.
I
Ems
think
is
speaks
okay.
volumes about what they anticipate.
Otis,
Stu,
Stu,
brawlers that close in
Sandy,
and close range that would normally deal
Colette,
way too
Crow,
much damage
Chester.
to Ems and just be an issue up close.
Ems is
Been
probably.
locked
I mean, they
away.
kind
Also
of.
banned
I was gonna
Sandy.
say
Not
they
so much of an
banned
issue
for it,
an
but
Ems.
not really.
But
They
Ems
banned
is gonna be
Sandy.
great at pressuring these bushes
Mo?
with the speed gear.
Edgar's open
Boss in the
too.
past, a notorious Mo player.
I mean, I guess I
This
can
is
last pick it
Pretty
though.
wide open for Lily.
But honestly, do you just go it now? Lily?
Yep,
Oh,
gonna be snapped
W
up
Lily
straight away
pick.
by Foot.
It's pretty much a game of find the enemy gym carrier and then isolate it with Lily.
W pick.
You know,
W
run
pick.
Lily into the enemy side, get her supercharged. You can die
Free
a few
Edgar?
times.
I feel like it's free
Just,
Edgar no
you know,
matter
don't
what
die too
anyone
much,
picks,
otherwise
bro.
Your
Honestly.
Your team is going to be pressured out of
Free
those
Edgar
bushes,
no matter
there's
what.
no entry back in.
Edgar's over. I would go Edgar.
Do you hope that
Oh my god, are they going Kit Edgar? Is that really what they're going? I saw a Kit flash on the screen. Are they really going Kit to Edgar? Oh my, don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, she's a total
Don't do
hypercharged
it. What's
brawler.
the score? Dude,
With
it's
the
on your
hypercharged
screen, bro.
Lily,
What do you mean, what's the
Super's gonna
score?
become
Look at your
practically
screen.
undodgeable, so you just have to have good enough aim help. You can auto
Don't
aim
do
it
it.
if you want.
Low-key is like the freest
We'll see
court
if
game
that's
of
the
all
approach
time,
that
though, if
take.
they go
Ruff's
it.
wide open.
The kid is diabolical.
Are they gonna go Doug? Low-key, they might go Doug. Doug counters Lily. They might go Doug here. I'm being so serious. I don't think they will, but they might go Doug. Doug counters Lily, and it's like broken with Kit. Nita, man, Nita's no fun. I want to see a
Pretty
Doug.
impressive control that you can exert now. Obviously,
There was a time where Kit Doug was like almost unbeatable on this map. I'm being so serious. Not even trolling.
brawlers off the map.
Only if Cord's banned though. I guess
Strengths is
Cord's
her
open,
ability
so they
to
can't really
wall
go
keep
it. I guess that
with
makes
Lily
sense. They
reliably
took
hiding
Nita.
behind
Yeah, that makes
indestructible
sense.
walls.
Man, why these both these teams have to be good at drafting?
Profit the most takes only 5 shots.
Edgar,
to
you
get it
can't
there.
Edgar this,
It's gonna
yeah.
force Lily all the way back.
You
It's
can.
gonna force Mo
You can
all the way
Cord.
back. Nothing so far that's
Cord
particularly
to
great.
Janet.
The bear. Janet's not going to be much better, but they need Janet. They need something that can
It's
react to a
okay.
kid jumping in.
I like this.
Outranges Nita, outranges M's. You have a way to escape the
mid
Kit.
and
It's
a way
okay.
to make your opponent's mid feel
It's okay.
particularly
Not too bad. What's up, Bax? Welcome back.
being able to dive away, I think, from the
Chat, we have
kick jump is gonna be
almost
very, very important. I like this.
2,000
Draft a lot.
people
And you know what, just as
watching
well, because
the stream.
they are
You
on the
guys
precipice
are
of giving up
insane.
This Brawl Cup final
Shout out
to
to you
Humble.
guys. I love you guys so much. Let's see if
3-1
Faye can win
is the
Brawl
series
Cup.
score,
Let's see
and
if Humble can win Brawl
hungry
Cup.
for more glory.
3-1. We're
Hungry
about
for
to
another
find
Brawl
out,
Cup,
boys.
And hungry for another brick in their wall.
Look
A
at the chat,
campaign
bro. 2,000
for
viewers.
another
You
World
guys are
Championship
insane.
26.
Here come the lanes.
I like
Well,
that
they didn't
so
think
much.
Angel was going to run right up mid because Spin does that at this
Who do you think
level
will
of play.
win?
He's in hot pursuit. The back lines, but couldn't get the second shot.
I don't
off
know.
in
It's
time.
weird
That's why MCU is
because
kind of playable here. You get dove, you can use that indestructible wall
it's
to get the
honestly a
guaranteed stun off your Buffy
50-50
gadget.
because
And Angel Boy has
both
the super
teams
as a
have a
result of his
crazy win
efforts,
condition.
pause with an immediate
Like Lily
reaction of the
Hyper
Nita
and
Bear.
Kit.
And a couple more shots
So it's
of
really
supercharge
50-50.
his way.
It's just gonna come
Exactly
down
in
to their win
position where he
condition
wants to be Knob
brawlers.
on the right side, getting pressured
Like,
slowly by
one team
Cement.
has a
He's
Lily
continuing
Hyper and a
to
Mo
show his
Hyper.
ball, threatening to dive
The
into
other
interior
team
range.
has a
It's
Kit
unassisted.
Hyper and
Jim
Nita with
Carrey
good
either Angel
matchups.
Boy
So
forced into the
I don't
Shadow
know. It's a
Realm.
50-50.
Not going to be exposed as he goes backwards.
It's
Luki
really just a
with
game
push
of
away and
crazy
all the
win
support
conditions and
to
who
stay
can
alive.
rob who
Knob
with the
wants to use the
gems.
super to get over. Just gonna have to pull
Holy
it.
Knob!
So pressured. Death from above in the hands of Lenab.
Good play from the
And
kid.
Footy Sports, despite having all the gems in their hands, can't really confidently push back into this bush.
Semantics going after Knob.
Semantic. Ooh, Semantic gets the kill. Nice jump. Holy Lily Hyper. Gems on the Angel Boy! And there's the broken Hyper we were talking
One
about.
more gem is all that they need. Knob can play a
Let's
forward
see one
position.
more.
Knob
Angel Boy gonna
also
give the last gem.
gonna give number 10 to
Angel Boy's gonna be
Boy.
so tough
Humble's
to
gotta
kill
do this in
too
only
because
a
only
few
like
seconds,
8
otherwise
seconds
Angel
left.
Boy's
He's gonna have a
gonna
Lily
vanish
gadget.
into
Mo
the
is Hyper,
shadow.
game
10
over.
seconds to go. Knob with a
Yeah, I
hyper
think
charge
they just
was
have
for
more
one
broken
or
win
two, but can't get
conditions.
either. Semantic with the jump. And
Oh,
Angel
no
Boy
way.
wasn't
No way.
ready. Should be getting
The gadget? Oh my god, I got the gadget off, yeah. Got the gadget. Gonna kill him? No! Yeah, I think Foot just has more broken win conditions. Shall we like it a set 5? Oh my god, a set 5 would be family!
Is completed. That's a frustrating result there for Humble.
I think it just comes down to broken win conditions.
clear
And
to see
they have 2
that it's tricky
versus
for the comp to play
Humble
into
having
this.
1 because the comps are kind of even.
Different rollout for Angel Boy. This
So,
time he knows that the same old
as long
trick
as they
isn't
don't
going
waste
to
their
work the
hypers,
second
I
time,
think
and Boss
Foot
was
wins.
ready for the
Because they'll have
vanish
either a Mo
into
Hyper
mid.
or a Lily
Great
Hyper, and I don't
position.
think they
Boss
can
Semantic
survive
with a
all that.
sneaky push over towards the top side. Fit Esports also created space so as to not feed him his super instantly. Angel Boy.
The like
go for the
first
push in.
minute and a half
Can't
of
get
this
one on
game
Semantic,
doesn't
looks for
even
another
matter.
on the boss.
I'm not
Two
gonna
more shots
lie.
will do it, and there's a super. Yeah, was hesitant.
First
about
minute
whether
and a
he would
half
go
does
for it.
not
Also
even
gonna go
matter.
for the
It's just gonna
gems,
be
but
Kits
Semantic responding with
and
a
Lily
super
and
that I
Mo
don't think he
charging Hypers.
anticipated. He will exchange.
Semantic at least able to keep the gems on the side of Humble, but Foot Esports have been able to double their
Good start
total
though
so
for
far.
Foot.
Lenar
Foot
has
has all
been
the early gems.
extremely solid as a mid in this game.
Win the whole final. I
Always been
picked
ready to
Humble
use that
before
gadget to escape.
even day 1 of
Angel
Brawl
Boy's
Cup.
unsuccessful on the
But
dive.
we'll see if
Semantic
they end up
wanted to be
winning.
up here though, so tough to go after the Janet.
Foot's looking
especially if
insane.
she
Nobody
has super
expected
in
Foot to
hand.
be this good with the sub.
She's gonna come crashing back
Well,
down to
Renee's
earth
played
this
amazing.
time without a super on the right side.
Nice play. Beautiful play by the Nita. Even on gems now, Lily gets hyper super. Ooh, he was looking for it.
All of
He's
Humble
looking
knows
for
he's
it.
here. Gets a dip on the right side, stays
Is that
alive.
tech?
But esports
So
could
he
get
got
possession
jumped
of
on,
the
but then
bushes
super,
if they
but he
wanted.
still
Now
got
the live
stunned.
guys on the left
What?
side pushing in. It's a hypercharge for Boss on the right
Lily
side.
has hyper.
He's not going to do all that much.
Uses
Angel Boy
gadget
still
there.
has other plans. He just wants to find an
Oh,
enemy
trying to
to
get
sit inside
super.
of their radius.
Angel Boy trying to push
grab his
up.
Super, then
Jan's
hypercharge
playing
and
so
effectively
passive.
gems.
He knows he
Boss
has
just
to.
taking over the
Get
game
a
here.
jump.
Look at him forcing Lenar back into his
Yes,
spawn.
super,
And this puts
bro.
Humble up to 9
Yes,
gems.
you want more
Here's
gem.
the 10th.
Oh my gosh, Humble's gonna be
Ready
on
for
match
now as Lenar
point!
himself. Couple of slashes. Warded off. 10 seconds
Well, he doesn't have
left.
hyper, but he has no super.
Knob in
They have to connect it onto him. Oh my god, Janet hyper though. Can they get it?
Also has the hypercharge. So
He's
where's the
so-
connection?
Where's the ball going?
Into the realm and
No! You just supered my great grandfather!
Advance on to match point.
It's kind of insane, the snowball effect that Nita can give you. Cycle a couple of supers, and you're playing with 4 brawlers for a
Move your ball, come home, Sean! Don't lie to you, super backwards!
Use his super to dodge a kit dive, or to dodge being taken down by the aftermath, and that left foot with very little to work with.
Angel Boy's gonna
They
go
could've
for
got
gadget
the
up mid
reset.
This time, Boss was ready. Lukey
Holy
also.
semantic.
The gadget away. Semantic with a victory on the right side also. Utter decimation.
But with the wrong
of
way,
esports
I'm
in the
aware.
Early game. Humble with full control. They just don't really have abilities to show.
Match
where Boss
point,
might be
Humble.
Further along on
Match
his
point,
super. Also
Humble.
note the lane swap with Angel Boy on the right side.
Nice
It's
kill by
an
Angel
instant
Boy.
success.
Chat, this deserves a
Spending
set
the
5.
super on
I don't
the
care who
best
you're rooting
out
for,
of the
Humble or
equation.
Foot, that does not matter.
Angel
We
Boy
need a
getting
set
best behind
5
his ball.
regardless.
He'll get another super. Here's the dive. Into the
Beautiful
center of
plays
it
from
goes.
Angel Boy. Oh my god, Angel Boy's going crazy.
To Lukey as Angel Boy's revealed, but
Really good start for
Lukey's gonna
Foot.
be on
They have
his
both
own in a few
control
seconds.
and mowing their
But Esports
bush.
content though to keep
Mogan's
this map
keep, like,
control
chipping
and
them
not
down.
press the issue.
Just keep that fight as forward as they can. Allow the gems to spawn behind them. The
Angel
Knob
Boy's hyper
doesn't seem to
super.
believe in how much they
Nice,
can sustain,
Angel Boy's
but
so good.
Knob rings true on the left side. Angel Boy on the right, and Lukey continues to be pressured back into spawn.
Mo is hyper, Angel Boy is hyper, they have 2 broken hypers. Good decent jump from Semantic. What is Angel Boy doing? Well, Angel Boy wasted his hyper. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Because if Angel Boy hypers the M's, that's such a free kill. Low is hyper though, that's another game-changing win condition for them though. Need a hyper, nice kill from Angel Boy, they kind of waste Need a Bear. It's even on gems though, they're really struggling to get gems with this Janet.
Honest work from Lukey, just picking up these gems.
Mo
His
hyper.
teammates, frankly, inked to
Angel
make
Boy's
the
probably gonna
space
push
for
up with
him.
his gadget
Humble
soon.
on the precipice here of victory in this set. Foot very close to take
Ooh,
this to a 5th
good
and final.
gadget from the
Angel Boy
ends.
drops into the Shadow Realm now and is going to be looking for Lukey.
Angel Boy
Semantic
pushing
intercepting.
up, Angel Boy, holy bow!
Push it down, Humble, 8 gems and counting.
M's hyper,
The map control though.
even on
This is a
gems,
go-ahead
this
for
is
Foot
like
Esports to go
insane
for the
match.
enemy
This
gem
match
barrier,
is
but
insane!
in the perfect position, they expended all their abilities. And
10 to 8 gems, Humble can't
Foot Esports
reset.
Now moving backwards, Semantic going to be the first one to pressure up on the right side.
Hypercharge
And
super
here
from the
comes
Lily.
Bruce from Boss. Pushing
They can
alongside
reset, they
into
can
the
reset.
corner. Lena forced to take to the
Regardless
sky.
if they kill him or not,
Goes
he
for
can
kill
reset.
and should retreat to safety. 5 seconds
Even
to go,
on
but
gems,
Lukey ties up the
Jan has to
countdown.
go back. 10 to
It's gonna
10 in
be 10
gems.
apiece. Humble make their way back into the map, but Angel
Lily
Boy
has
has
hyper
a
super though.
hypercharge ready to roll.
Game-changing
This
Lily
will get
hyper
Foot
super.
through to a set number 5 and a chance to
Angel Boy just picks up the
threaten
gem.
Boss will pressure
Oh,
Lily
Angel Boy
down.
got so
Angel Boy
weak,
has to
he just
use the
wasted
gadget.
all
That
of his
is that one gem
utility.
that he's taken with him.
Oh my
Semantic
gosh.
dive on.
Get hyper!
Angel Boy is the last hope.
Angel Boy with his hyper!
2 versus 3 in 10 seconds to go.
It's over.
Lukey retreating
It's
on
over.
the right side.
It's
Need
over.
a savior from above.
It's
Lena
over.
is going to do everything he can, but the pins are in the air.
It's over.
Can you
It's
hear
over.
it? The voices calling your name.
Brawl Cup champions! What a match! Spam the W's! Absolutely insane. 2026 Brawl Cup champions. Humble. Over 2,000 you guys watching the stream. Shout out to you guys.
To victory.
Wow!
That exact legacy being built right before
I
our
predicted
eyes.
the winner. What can I
In
say?
front of a home crowd, the adoring
We're at the
EMEA
bus.
fans, Humble will ascend.
I almost
to
went
second
perfect on
consecutive
predictions.
Brawl
I was so close.
title. This team are here to do it all.
Jimmy, tell him to
This
bring
year
me
marked
my
once
money.
Again,
Tell him to bring me my money. I finally got a prediction right, Jimmy.
get some words from the champions alongside Barney Banks.
It's back-to-back for EMEA, and it is back-to-back for Team Humble!
Back-to-back.
Oh, wow. What a phenomenal tournament. First and foremost, I would like to say we are joined on the main stage by Kenny himself to deliver you your medals. I would like to quickly tell you the importance of these medals right here. These are created by Thomas Light, who is a precious metal worker who's built some of the most iconic sports trophies of all time,
medal,
like Wimbledon tennis, the Golden Boot. So look after these with your life.
W medal.
And enjoy wearing them as well. Boss, how does it feel? Back to back on
fake
the main
gold medals.
stage,
I don't think those
taking
are
out
fake, bro.
a formidable opponent.
It feels so fucking good. Everyone on Humble supporting. We could hear you anyway. Like
no way they get Boss on the mic for the
I'm
first
so
time and he drops the F-bomb.
My teammates that are from Germany and we are in Germany, so congrats.
That's right, you should be proud.
I respect
Semantic,
the emotion though. Respect,
not only back to back, like we're gonna say over and over again, but in front of a home crowd.
Vielen Dank an alle Deutsche, wir haben's geschafft!
Lukey, I'm not gonna forget about you, Lukey. In fact, I'm gonna do, yeah, come over here. I was gonna cross over. I tell you what, Lukey, you've been cold as ice this entire tournament. You've been laser focused.
So
I've been watching you. It's been phenomenal to see you show up on the main stage once again. Tell me what's going through your mind right now and how that experience was on the main stage.
I mean, honestly, I was just trying to avoid the microphone because last time I said back-to-back, we're not gonna make it, but this time we did back-to-back and we're the only team who actually won Brawl Cup twice now.
That is right, the only team to win the Brawl Cup back-to-back and the only team to win a Brawl Cup full stop. Lukey, I'm gonna get you to join your teammates over here because for one final time, Uber Eats Music Hall, Berlin, makes some
That's so good for Humble, and that's so good for EU as a region too, because they got a World Finals spot and an LCQ spot off of Foot getting finals, and then Humble winning. How much do they make? It's 35 grand. So it's split between the 3 players, the coach, and the org. You make, I think it's 35 grand for first. Don't beat this team, bro. They're so good. I know. They looked like the best team really throughout the whole event. They were drafting so well as well. Even the games, like, there was a couple games I thought that Foot had a better draft, and Humble just outplayed them.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an event this has been. Thank you so much to all the
Thank you,
players
NA.
for
Still near
competing so
airport.
fiercely. Thank you to the
Much
production
per
for putting
person.
on such a phenomenal
Well, I
event
mean, it's
for both all of
35K.
the fans at
It's
home
split between
and
the
right
3
here
players
in the Uber Eats
evenly, but
Music
you also
Hall
have the
in
coach you have
Berlin.
to
Thank
play,
you
and
to
then
the
an org
talents
takes a percentage
for
of it.
carrying this show and being so
So I don't know
immensely
exactly.
hard working. But most of all, thank you so much
Gonna play
to
ranked? Not
all
today.
of the
Tomorrow I
fans
will.
for being the backbone of Brawl Stars
I'm an instant.
esports. At the end of 2026, our World Finals will be taking place in Japan. And I tell you what, it's going to be an absolutely incredible showdown. You can better believe it. But for now,
Please start
I will
ranked.
leave
I
you
haven't
in the
slept, bro.
capable
I'm holding on
hands
out
of
for
Team
this.
Humble
We'll
right
run
here
the
on
rank
the main
back
stage,
tomorrow.
having an elation moment,
Name was
having
on
an
Footy's
incredible
sub.
time. Once again, thank you so much, and good night.
Chat. Absolutely insanity. Okay, couple things we got to get through, boys, before I go to sleep, because I have not, what is this? I have not slept, so I'm, like, extremely tired. Okay, Destroyer, do you want to host a Brawl Pass giveaway real quick? Do you want to host a Brawl Pass giveaway? Chat, before you guys all leave, make sure you guys all join this Discord server. We're doing a Brawl Pass giveaway in the Discord server in a second. We're doing a Brawl Pass giveaway for all the support on the stream today. Destroyer, just do one. I'll post the rest later. Just do one. And then put it for like 4 hours or something. I don't have admin. I'll do it then. Oh yeah, I forgot you lost your admin because we changed the server. Let me do this real quick then before I forget. Okay, hold on, chat. GC create. Let me get this Brawl Pass giveaway for you guys. Do this real fast. Dude, why is my phone not loading? Dude, why is this not loading? Okay, put this for 4 hours. Numbers of winners, prize, Brawl Pass. Okay, chat, it's going to be in the giveaway channel, the Discord server. You have to verify in the Discord server if you're just now joining. I just posted it in the giveaway channel, so there you guys go. But yeah, it's in the Discord server if you guys want to join. In the announcement channel as well is the Brawl Cup pins. If you guys want the exclusive Brawl Cup pins, it's in the announcement of my Discord server. Absolutely amazing Brawl Cup event. We had like over 1,000 you guys watching the entire stream. Over 2,000 watching for the final game. So from the bottom of my heart, I love you guys so much. If you guys could, please leave a like on the stream. Make sure you guys subscribe before you guys leave. I'll be live tomorrow playing ranked. All 3 of my accounts are Masters 3, so I'll like get on my rank grind. I haven't played like Brawl in like 4 days because I've just been streaming Brawl Cup, and this like whole event like just destroyed my sleep schedule. But I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so much. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, rest of your night. I hope you guys enjoyed the event. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys make my day better. I love you guys so much, and I will see you guys again tomorrow at the normal stream time. Peace out. Good night. Good night. Peace out.